Yo! Is this thing on, Chad? Is this thing on? I scheduled the stream, so I don't know if this shit works as good as it works normally when I just go live. I'm gonna need confirmation from chat if anybody can hear me. Oh, it's good. It looks like you can hear me. What's good, chat? How we doing, man? Gabe? Gio? Anyone else who's still in here? Dumyel, Spiteful, Bleezy, Gustavo. Look at all the homies that were here early, man. Look at all the homies. What's good, Eddie? What's good, Enlightens? What's good, Chad? How we doing? How we doing, man? Who is ready for 5 matches, bro? 5 matches, 5 teams going home. This is going to be elite. Flacco is good. Lando is good, my guy. W manager right there. That's my guy. What's good? What's good? Ooh, Gustavo coming in with the $5 super chat. Hey, bro, I appreciate you, man. And $5 is plenty, brother. It's more than enough. You did not have to send anything, brother. So I appreciate you. I hope you have a good Friday as well, my guy. Are the alerts not working? Why are the alerts not going off? Splitty with the $14.99 cheerleader sticker. Let's go, Splitty, my guy. Appreciate you. Nico is good. Gustavo, Splitty, thank you, guys. I hope you guys are both doing well. I don't know why the alerts aren't going off. I wonder if scheduling the stream, like, fuck the alerts for a second. Oh, alert box. What is the matter? They keep refusing to show the crowd on the broadcast. Yeah, because it's the crowd is like nobody, bro. There's like no one at this event, I guess. Which is quite insane. What's good, chat? How we doing, man? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Dumyel was good. One and only was good. I know, Eddie. I'm very glad that they're not playing today. But listen, they got to come out and they got to cook Miami tomorrow, because if they lose to Miami, they probably play FAZE and losers. So they got to stay locked. They got to stay locked. Why is the alert box not working the way it should? I'm quite confused. Hold on. Let me test. Okay, the test one worked off. The test one worked. I don't know why Gustavo and Splitties didn't. Well, Splitties was a sticker, which maybe that's why, but I don't know why Gustavo's didn't go off. Whatever. Hopefully that test gets the alert box locked in. What's good, Chad? How we doing? Good morning, Chad. What's good? Daniel, what's good? OPTIC's definitely going to get shit on. Yeah, listen. After what I saw yesterday, I definitely feel like Vegas is going to win. But I had OPTIC in my pick'ems. I still got this weird feeling that, like, they're good for 1. I got this weird feeling they're good for 1. You know what I mean? Benjay said they don't have a crane cam and good cameras, so they can't show the crowd much. Oh, so they're just low budget. This event's just low budget, I guess. Pred is gonna, yeah, dude. Pred is gonna fry and he's gonna talk shit. Map 1, he's dropping 40, bro. Like, honestly, just put the Pred over in now on your picks, because map 1, he's coming different. I pretty much would almost guarantee it. I just already know he's gonna go crazy. But what's good, everybody? How we doing, man? Happy Friday. Happy losers bracket day. Don't forget to drop a like if you haven't. What's good, Cohen? This is pulling a page out of the Halo team's book. You're not wrong, right? They lost in winners round 1 in Halo, and they made the losers run. So you never know. You never know. Deep down in me, I keep fighting, want an OPTIC to get shit on so they make a change. Honestly, dude, I feel like most OPTIC fans are in the same boat right now. Sewell was good. Snake was good. First game is in an hour, chat. First game's in an hour. Vane was good. I feel like most OPTIC fans are in the same boat where, like, they kind of want the team to just get crapped on. So, like, they will make a change and try to at least end the season on a higher note. But I guess we'll see. Parker was good. Dirkio, what's good? How we doing, everybody? I'm having a great day, brother. I hope you are too. Scump taking Shotzi spot next split. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if it's just that bad? Scump can't take it anymore watching every weekend, so he just hops in. He starts playing. Let's go, Sakari. How we doing? Wow. It's going to be a good day, man. Listen, 5 matches on the same day is always elite. But then when you add in the fact that 5 teams are going home, and some of these teams, like Optic, like C9, like Rocker, need these points for champs qualification, it makes it even more interesting. So we'll see, man. Who's got what it takes? Who's going to ice up down the stretch here this season? Who is going to ice up down the stretch? Scump and Methods is right there. Dude, I'm telling you, I think they should bring in Zinni, bro. Bring in Methods and just let him, like, sit in the hill and just let Dashy run around. You know what I'm saying? Methods already on Optic, so, like, just sign him up for, like, a 14-day contract and let us see what he does in the next 2 weeks. The offseason is going to be something else for the Green Wall. I mean, this offseason, the thing is, I feel like this offseason should be interesting, but also I don't know that there's a whole lot of there's not a whole lot of big free agents, right? Unless LAT truly don't win anything this season and they decide to blow it up, which I still don't think Scrap and Hydra would leave. I think it'd be the other two that would be the ones that would potentially go if they don't win anything, which hurts me to say because I love Envoy and Dan. But I don't know, like I don't see, like you said, Tiny Terrors are free agents, Cohen. I don't see why they'd ever leave FaZe. Like, I don't see any world in which the FaZe guys are gonna break up and leave unless they go out like top 12 the rest of the year, which is not gonna happen. I don't see big changes coming out of LAT. Like, there's not a whole lot of big free agents, right? Pred's gonna stay on Falcons. Kenny could potentially leave Rocker. I think like Sib, Snoopy, Gwyn maybe are like some of the bigger free agents that are kind of going to be out there potentially this offseason. But then again, I don't even know what people's contracts are like. I'm just guessing based on most players sign 1+1. So as long as they've been on the team, this is their second year, they're probably a free agent, which is just my guess. But it's possible they signed 2+1s. It's possible they signed an extension already. I mean, I really don't know. I really don't know. Optic 100 team merger? Hell no, bro. Hell no. If 100T and Optic merge, bro, like they already merged with Envy. People want them to merge with like Thieves. It's like, bro, we're killing all the good orgs. We're killing all the good orgs. Let's go, Woods. There was Optic almost merged with FaZe back in the day. Oh, shit. Yeah, no wonder they're not showing the crowd. What the fuck is that? Bro, there's like, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's like maybe 10 chairs, and there looks like there's 2 outer rows and a middle row potentially. Dude, there's probably only like 200 people on the floor right there. Is that it? There's got to be stands on the side, right? There has to be stands like on the side over here. Like maybe there's a person standing, there's some crowd behind them. Damn. Oh, wait, chat, real quick before we do this, let me show you my picks. Let me show you my picks for the day, chat, before I put this bitch in full screen. Here's what I got, man. Here's what I got. I got Sib over map 1. They're playing Hacienda, but I feel like Sib's going to play well because he does pretty good on land. I got Dashy over maps 1 through 3 damage. I think they're going to have a very mixy series with Vegas, and I think Dashy's going to be laying down that damage like he usually does. Johnny over map 1. Geo over map 1, and Gwyn over KD. Because Gwyn was kind of cooking yesterday versus Steve, so he's got to play well versus Ravens, right? There's no way he just reverts back. There's no way he drops a 1.2 versus Thieves. There's no way he just reverts back to a negative KD on land after that. He's got to have a good one. What's good, chat? How we doing, everybody, man? How we doing? Don't forget to drop a like on the stream. Hope y'all are having a good day. Chat, if you guys didn't check out the video I posted this morning, you should give it a look. If you like CDL trading cards, check it out. I opened up another box, and I did a how much money can you make opening trading cards video. I tracked how much money, basically, I made in each pack, and it was actually pretty cool. I hit a pretty insane card in that video, so if you're interested in the cards at all, definitely check that out. LAT winning it all? I hope so, Jordan. Listen, this is their event to win, man. This is their event to win. They're still going to have to probably beat Surge or FaZe or both. Who really knows? But I posted it this morning at like 10 a.m. Sky's going to drop another 0.7. Oh, man. If they lose, this will be Sky's last series on OPTIC, if I had to guess. I just feel like you have to make a change. Like, there's just no way you just go out top 12 and you keep that roster. Even though I know they said, like, they're not making any more changes, things like that. I feel like you got to. But I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see who they replace for Skies. Again, it depends on what Dashy wants to do, right? I think, like, people would like to see, like, Mercules. I think Brack, Spart, Prolu are like the other top ARs down there, and Challengers, Brack, and Prolu. I'd say Merc, Brack, and Prolu are probably the top 3 ARs right now. So it's probably one of those 3. Or you can go try to buy out Sib from C9. Would that be insane if they sold him while they're fighting for champs? But you never know. What's good, Festo? How we doing? Also, what's good, Damien? Hey, Enlightens with
Little
the $10 super chat.
The universe buff biceps.
Dude, my guy Enlightens, bro. I appreciate you. You've been pushing that universe buff for like a year, Enlightens, and you got something going. I appreciate you, Enlightens, for real. Chat, can I get some W's for that nice $10 super chat? They literally can't do anything wrong at this point. Just go get someone to try and make a push. No, you're right. Like, I think, unfortunately for OPTIC, anytime they do anything, they're going to have some sort of negative feedback from some part of the community, right? Because they're just the biggest. So, like, some fans want them to change. Some fans would be like, oh, you should stick. It doesn't matter what they do. Someone's going to hate on them. But it's like, you gotta... right now, they're probably... Unless Rocker makes a run, or Cloud9 makes a run at this event, they're going to be just barely the 8 seed going into stage 4. You got to do something, because they haven't gained, like, CDL... They've gained, like, 20 CDL points this split. Wouldn't you say adding Sib on paper makes OPTIC a contender to at least win? I mean, yeah. I mean, Sib's been a little up and down this year, so, like, I still wouldn't put them on the level of, like, some of these other top teams. But I do think if you put Sib on that team for Skies, OPTIC's significantly better. Who do you think looks the best right now? Like, what team? I mean, right now, I think Surge and Thieves probably look the best. Right, I think Boston looked good yesterday, but I mean, no disrespect to OPTIC, it was a match they definitely should have won. And Miami looks good too, but they also played a slightly down bad Ultra team. OPTIC looking the best. Yeah, definitely, bro, definitely. Want LAT to run it back with Boston? I mean, I'm down, bro. I'm down for an LAT versus Boston winners finals. Just give me, like, I mean, I'd love to just see him get some revenge, right? Imagine we lose to Boston twice. Can you imagine if LAT play Boston on Sunday and they lose and they get dropped to losers? Boston beats them 2 times in winners bracket, back-to-back majors. At that point, I would have to tip the hell out of Boston. What's good, Keith? How we doing? No, I feel you, Rick. I think most fans agree with you. I think most fans agree with you. I think, like, obviously everything that happened with Pred, and then, like, Pred getting dropped and Kenny getting dropped, like, listen, shit happens. It's very, very, very unfortunate and unlucky that all of that shit that happened to OPTIC this year happens. But still, a team with Dashy and Shotzi should not be this bad. Like, there's just no world and a team of Dashy and Shotzi plus 2, no matter who the 2 are, should be this bad. So I really want to see them figure something out. Like, I think next season, once they get a reset, once they make some changes, like, they should hopefully start looking a bit better. But obviously, I mean, this season's not over, and it shouldn't be. They shouldn't be chalking it up. Dude, Rick, these kids are smart, man. Ever since Shotzi's tweet, dude, I still genuinely. That's like got to be the worst case of karma I feel like I've ever seen. Shotzi goes on that absolute rampage, calling teams dog shit and how no one plays for to win and people don't play right and no one can emulate their play style and all this stuff. And then they literally win like 3 matches since then. Like, how many matches have Optic won since Shotzi went rogue on the timeline? It can't be a lot, right? It's got to be like 5 at most. What's good, Starscream? Well, I hear you, Sakari, but I think Dashy's been okay. Like, I definitely think there's times where maybe Dashy should move a little faster or get in the hill a little more. But Shotzi has lost them a lot of maps this season with the plays he's made and like going rogue and stuff like that. And I know that's always been like a Shotzi thing where you can kind of like live and die by how he plays. But like the fact that we're 6 months into this season, 5 months, 6 months into this season, and he hasn't adjusted to BO6 and what he should be doing is just, it's unacceptable, genuinely. But again, this is just me as a fan talking, right? I guess Shotzi's the pro player, so, you know, take what I say with a grain of salt, but I think most of us kind of are thinking the same thing. What's good, Joshua? How we doing? Mercules for Skies? I mean, I think that would be good. I think that would be good. I think, listen, I think Optic and Cloud9 should both be hitting up Mercules the second this event is over. I mean, shit, they should be hitting them up now. But I guess you can wait till you're eliminated first. But, like, I think C9 and Optic should both be ringing his line, and I think he's going to get a choice of where he wants to go between those two. Oxen, thank you for the sub, bro. You can't. He's under what are you talking about, Dumyo? Are you talking about Mercules? Merc is under contract to Ombit Brooklyn. And he's on a loan deal to Ultra, so they can go talk to Optic Hex can go call Raffy right now and say, after this event, we want Mercules. And Raffy's gonna be like, okay, cool, let's start talking buyouts now. And then when the event ends, he gets sold to Optic. Or Cloud9, or any team that, if they decide to buy him. He'll obviously choose Optic. If I was Mercules and I had a choice between Optic and Cloud9, I'm 1000% choosing Optic. Because Cloud9's, first of all, Cloud9's is even farther behind in the champs race. Optic's at least the 8 seed, and it's also Optic. So, I think that's an easy choice, but I guess you never know. Hey, we'll see, Rick. We'll see. Listen, Hex followed Raffy on Twitter the other day. That's not really me leaking anything, because I don't think there's anything to leak, and you could also just look at who Hex follows and see that, but Hex followed Raffy a couple days ago. Right after he went rogue on Twitch, roasting Exceed.
Because they're good on LAN.
C9 beat FaZe. I'm not even mad phasing the way. Dude, Splitty, if C9 beat FaZe, I got a feeling C9's going to play better today. I still don't think C9's going to beat FaZe. But I guess you never know, right? I guess crazy shit has happened. But Splitty, thank you for another $14.99, bro. I appreciate you. I see you got your super chat working again. Which maybe, honestly, that's a bad thing. Because, bro, save your bread, you know what I'm saying? Go buy yourself something nice. C9 is ass, but they just usually play a little better on land. So I think these maps could be close, but I kind of feel like it's still going to be a 3-0. Should Optic pick up Mercules? Listen, I think yes. I think yes, honestly. Listen, if you look at it from my POV, if I try to put myself in Optic shoes, you either stick with this team and continue to do nothing, or you make a change and you take a shot on a young gun like Mercules, who looks like he has a ton of potential. And the worst thing that happens is you don't get any better and you still are shit the rest of the season. The best thing that happens is Merc is actually really good and your team gets significantly better. And the best thing that happens is Merc is so good that you have another cornerstone piece to build around going forward. Like, I think there's really only upside by taking a chance on a guy like Merc than there is sticking with this current 4. Listen, we've seen Optic Merc before. I mean, it might have been Merc with a K instead of Merc with a C, but maybe he's the reincarnation. Ultra are not keeping Merc, Viper. There's no way. Unless they win this event, they're not keeping Merc. Is there a world Shotzi gets dropped? I don't think so. The only way Shotzi is not on Optic is if he leaves on his own accord. If he at the end of the season he says I'm a free agent and I don't want to play here anymore. I want to go play for XYZ.
And now they crumble.
Dude, Parker, listen, man. First of all, thank you for the 2. And Rob, what's good? Bro, everyone was saying in this offseason that LAT had these egos and it was going to be their downfall. And I mean, maybe to an extent they were right. Definitely at Major 2. Definitely at Major 2 they were right, because LAT came in and thought Boston was going to be a clean sweep and they got slammed. But people don't be talking about it, some of the egos of other teams, man. Everyone was riding on LAT this year. Who doesn't have an ego after winning it all? I mean, yeah, exactly, right? Like, you have an ego, but for like rightfully so. You know what I mean? Like, if you win the world championship, like, it's gonna boost your ego a bit, I would think. I would think, you know? Dude, I hope so, Rob. Listen, this is genuinely Thieves' event to win. I still do think they're going to have to play Surge or FaZe or both at some point in this event, right? I mean, they could play Surge in winners finals. FaZe could make the run and meet them in the grand finals, or if LAT lose, they can meet in losers at some point.
Let's
like,
go
they're going to
C9.
have to get through one of those 2 teams. Let's go C9. Definitely not Splitty with the 799, bro. Appreciate you. Definitely not Splitty. Let's go. Thank you, brother, for real. But listen, LAT, they just have to play as a team, bro. They just have to play as a team. Literally, map 1 yesterday versus Ravens, everybody was getting cooked except for Hydra, and they still won the map by 80 points. Or 60 points, or whatever it was. Like, I know Hydra was definitely picking up kills. I mean, he went like plus 10, plus 12 map 1, something like that. But, like, they can still go negative, or mostly go negative and win maps as long as they play together. Optic's downfall started with the pred drama in the beginning. I mean, yeah, this season spiraled out of control big time for Optic right from the get-go, which is unfortunate. I'm doing good, Mello. How about you, bro? You know what I say, man? It's always a good day when we get to watch COD. So I'm ready to have a great day. I'm ready to watch some teams get eliminated. And just see what some of these teams look like, man. Like, Vegas versus Optic should be fun. I kind of feel like LAG is actually going to keep some of these maps close with Ultra being as they're under practice with a sub. Rock or Ravens should be a banger. So, I don't know. I think we're going to get some good games today. What do you think is the best series today? Best series? I kind of think Rock or Ravens is the best series. I think Rock or Ravens is the best one. I think Optic Falcons could be good if Optic plays well. Like, I feel like, especially because of, like, the storyline, obviously, of, like, Pred versus old team, things like that. But I kind of think Rock or Ravens should be a banger. They're 2, like, middle-ish pack of the team, like, pack teams that are just kind of, like, hit or miss. So, like, I think they should be good. What's good, Cole? How we doing? Think Optic makes champs? I do. I think Optic makes champs at the 8 seed. I would actually be kind of shocked if they didn't, because their only competition for the 8 seed is Rocker and Cloud9. C9's probably going home T12 today, which means 0 points. And Rocker could go home T12 today, which means 0 points. And Optics are already like 30 points ahead of them in terms of CDL points. So, like, they have a bit of a buffer that even if they go out T12 to Vegas today, they still probably are the 8 seed going into stage 4 unless Rocker or C9 make like a run into like T6. But obviously they have to play better going forward, right? If they continue to not do anything and Rocker or C9 continue to pick up wins across the way. Well, yeah, I mean, they would get TA and then probably end up 8th at champs, right? But I guess making champs in and of itself is the goal, right? Missing champs would be insane. I did, Damien. I did hear them. Who do they drop and then pick up after this event? We've been talking about it, right? Like, I don't really know. I think, like everyone's been saying, you drop Skies, you try to pick up Mercules is probably your best bet, right? I think some people have even said they think they should drop Hook. I don't think they're going to drop Hook for a second time this season. I think that would be crazy. I do think Hook's been a bit underwhelming recently, but dropping Hook again would be wild. Poor guy. Let's go, Bleezy. Rocker or Ravens? Dude, I got Ravens game 5 today, man. I got Ravens game 5 today. I think this is going to be close. I think both teams are very capable of winning. But I especially think because Ravens are better at search. And, I mean, this is on top of this. I didn't even know this when I made my prediction originally. But Gwyn looked good yesterday. Gwyn looked comfortable yesterday on LAN, especially versus LAT. If Gwyn plays the way he did yesterday, today, they definitely win. If Gwyn doesn't play the way he did yesterday, they might lose. Hey, Parker with the 4 months, my guy. Fred didn't leave from the beginning. Optic, FaZe, LAT are top 3. K-Sun tourney is a clear indicator of how the year could have looked. You're not wrong. I mean, the K-Sun tourney didn't have all the teams there, so I guess we don't know what some of these other teams could have done, like Dark Horse style, but... Yeah, I mean, listen, Optic had bad juju right from the get-go, unfortunately. But I appreciate you, Parker. 4 months. Let's go. Gwyn playing on Wi-Fi. I know. Dude, it's because there's no one in that crowd that Gwyn thinks he's at home, bro. Nah, but chat, I appreciate you guys tuning in, man. Don't forget to drop a like if you haven't already. We're gonna have a great day, man. We're gonna have a great day. Matches don't start for 30 more minutes, in case you're wondering. So if you need to get a drink, you know what I'm saying, get some work done, I don't know, get a quick workout in, use the bathroom, you got plenty of time. Drop Skies to pick up someone else, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Dude, Cole, there's no way they get Simp. Listen, obviously every team would love to have Simp. There's no way Simp leaves FaZe. There's just no way. What's good, Gur? I actually think I would delete my YouTube channel if Simp went to Optic this offseason. Like, it's just like... Especially with the year FaZe are having. I mean, even if FaZe hadn't won anything yet this year, it'd still be crazy to see if he would leave. And now with how good of a season they've had so far, it'll be nuts. Why would I say that? Rick, I'm trying to jinx it for you, bro. Him going to Twisted Minds. Dude, Twisted Minds is fire, bro. I would not mind having their branding in the league. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be the same because they got to have like a franchise branding, but... think Dashi retires after this season. I wouldn't be surprised if he did. I wouldn't be surprised if he kept playing. I'm like kind of 50-50. But, I mean, he's what? He's 25. Going to be 26 maybe this year. I don't actually really know when Dashi's birthday is. Right? He got his ring. This year has been an absolute catastrophe. And I don't see him like I don't see Dashi leaving Optic, right? Like, I feel like if they were like, all right, Dashi, we want to bring someone else in, I think he'd retire rather than go play somewhere else. Just turned 26 a week or so ago. Yeah, I mean, listen, 26 is not old, obviously, by any stretch of the imagination. And even in COD, it's not that old. But, like, I could see him doing an Octane path where it's like you get your ring the next year, you play, and then you decide, I don't know. I'm kind of just going to get into streaming.
You're the only person I watch. Unmatched vibes.
Hey, I appreciate you, Parker, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Thank you for super chat and the kind words, guy. You've been in here for a minute, bro. Who's Optic care for the most? Shotzzy or Dashi? I mean, I think they care about them both a lot, but I would say Shotzzy is that guy. I would say Shotzi's that guy if you made me pick one. DoorDashy. That's insane, bro. Yeah, I mean, Shotzi's the face of the league, right? Like, Shotzi is the most popular, the most recognizable player in the league right now. Obviously, outside of Scump, who's honestly still probably the face of the league. If we're talking about active players. Sorry, someone rang the doorbell. The dog's going crazy. That's why I muted. I got Kismet in the background going nuts for play. He does not like this person at the door, chat. I'm sorry. He does not like this person at the door. It's just some salesperson, and they're just standing there, so I'm being quiet, because my room is also at the front of the house, so if I talked... Why are we looking at a player cam? Why are we looking at a player cam on the stage right now? All right, they're gone, chat. They're gone. I can get back to yapping. The lady was standing there with a... She had a thing of laundry detergent in her hand. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know what's going on there. But there were two other dudes in the back. Honestly, it was kind of sketchy, bro. She was standing there with laundry detergent, and then there were two dudes in the back standing next to a big white SUV. I think they were trying to kidnap me, bro. I low-key think they were trying to kidnap me. Or maybe they're making me the president or some shit. I don't know. Maybe I was getting some special treatment, becoming president. I don't know. We don't take one. No, we don't take 1v3s, chat. We try to single it out one by one, man. I'm not taking the 1v3. All right, let's go, chat. I'm back. I'm back and I'm locked in. Sorry. Sketchy. Dude, Kayla literally just texted me. Because we have like the Ring doorbell, and so we both have the app. She literally just texted me. The person who rang the doorbell seems sketchy. Did you see that? They had a woman ring the doorbell and two men, and then a car picked them up. Yeah, dude. We both were like, that's kind of sketch, bro. That's kind of sketch. What's good? What's good, Poncho? Good morning, bro. You're not wrong, Cole. You're not wrong. Listen, that's one of the things that I feel like people, like, especially like the flank, has really been on like Optic's ass about, is like Shotzi and Dashi have had their best experience playing with veterans and like people who are really leaders in game. Not even necessarily veterans, just people who have leadership. But it's at that point where it's like one of them's got to step up and be the leader. Like one of them's got to figure it out. And I get it. Like not everyone's like a leader in that sense. You know what I mean? Like that's, some people are born with it. Some people develop it. Not everyone ends up being that at any point in their career. But it's like, if they're going to be the staples, one of them probably needs to step up, because like you had Kenny, you lost Kenny. But like who else is really out there is like big time leaders for a team? Ghosty, Slasher. I feel like Insight is probably a bit of like that at this point. Like who else in the league is really out there? God RX, heard. Fellow. Listen, we were saying T-Fel should have went to Optic like 3 months ago, bro. They already had Ghosty. I know, but that's what I'm saying. Like, there's not a lot of options, and the ones that are out there just don't feel like it's gonna happen, right? Listen, maybe they get on their hands and knees and they beg Kenny to come back this offseason. Maybe they get on their hands and knees and they beg Kenny to come back, bro. Simp? I mean, Simp's not going optic, though, but I hear you. You beg Kenny to come back, and then you try to bring in, like... You try to bring in another SMG player. What's good, Bob Joe? Purge? Purge would be interesting. Get out of here with that Harper. They can have him. Shotzi hasn't won a major in a Treyarch COD so far. Damn. FaZe runs Treyarch and Shotzi can't get a win on Treyarch? That's actually kind of a... Is that because... Does FaZe run Treyarch because Shotzi isn't good at Treyarch? Or is Shotzi not good at Treyarch because FaZe runs it? Think about that for a minute.
There is no way, bro. There is no way, bro.
Dude, Mbose was tweaking yesterday. I saw clips on TikTok. Literally, Bose was tweaking watching Optic play yesterday. I saw like 3 TikToks last night as soon as I ended stream of Bose just freaking out on these guys.
I think you hear the water. I mean, we hear the water.
That never works when anyone...
Oh no, I agree, Cole. I agree.
Optic,
Optic COD is more fun to watch when the best teams are good. When Optic, Thieves, FaZe, I think when LAG gets a good team, like I think the scene is actually going to be lit.
It's full of Call of Duty fans in Boca Raton, Florida. You thought it was a retirement facility. No, it's a party house. We're here for Call of Duty alongside all of our friends here in the headquarters.
Shotzi, Dashy, Kenny, Snoopy.
What do you think about
Dude,
that?
listen, Snoopy and Shotzi, they'd be going rogue, but Snoopy's good, bro. Snoopy's good.
The Miami home event, and that trophy, without question, is going to look beautiful wherever it's going to be at the end of this.
Yeah, Ali, I saw some iguanas this morning. What did you
Oh,
see
dude, it's a
this
full
weekend?
house, Chad. It's a full
I saw
house.
some really cute birds. I don't know what they're called.
They've seen iguanas and birds.
Tiny,
Okay.
And I said I was going to call Scrap It this weekend, so I'm sorry.
Egret. And let's keep this moving because we got to talk about our teams here. Some have had ups. Others have had downs. Optic Texas let me down yesterday after I picked them to take down Boston Breach. Let's take a look at what happened because Purge's crew...
Man, they're starting right off with Optic's loss, bro. They ain't wasting no time.
I mean, listen,
Awakening just trick shot it. Did anybody else just see that?
Dominant series of the day. When you look at Boston, it should have been a hard point win for Optic, but unfortunately they threw at the very end. Chris Shotzi
Awakening literally just trick shotted them.
Of this Optic team, right? It's
He did say nobody could kill me in the interview.
And the fans are starting to turn on them a little bit. You heard the crowd starting to chant, Optic sucks. Like, this is unusual territory for them. They're always usually hovering in that top 4 area. Well, now they're in the bottom of the pack. They're on the bubble, and they might not make it to champs. They need to figure it out ASAP.
Jay, I convinced myself they got a map win yesterday. It didn't happen. Do they get one today?
I think they stand a pretty good chance.
Well, I mean, Rick, what are they going to say about LAT right now? They 3-0'd Ravens. That's what they've done all season.
I think if you're Optic, though, as long as we don't play hero ball today, we're going to stand a pretty good chance of making the run. But they don't even know what maps they want to play, right? Yeah, that's tough. It's tough, and you just lost these guys. It's going to be a hard match.
A lot of people watching the NFL draft.
Nah, they're not going to. They're always going to start out with Optic. Whether Optic won or lost, they were probably going to start with it because they want people who are tuned in to stay tuned in. So they start with the good shit. And by good shit, I mean the shit that gets more views.
The winner's circle on the Call of Duty League.
I feel so better now. This is my first win in the league. We deserve this.
Excellent, man.
He did deserve that win, bro. I tip it. He did deserve that win.
How much fun are you having right now?
I'm so happy. I am so, like, I feel everything now.
I love that, man. Hey, good luck in your guys' matches, and hopefully you guys can make a run for winners bracket.
Thank you so much.
Jay, my guy.
Dude, I'm telling you, chat. If Xnid wins this series today, he's going crowd surfing.
He's gonna be playing with
He is diving off the stage into the crowd, and he's crowd surfing.
You got your first ever win in the CDL against, and it's Optic Texas. You know the energy.
Fred is gonna pick him up, and hold him like the trophy.
it's against a team you've already beat, right? So Exit, he's feeling incredibly
Hello?
confident. He already knows how these guys plays. Like, I'm very much looking forward to this match.
Yeah, he feels good. And
Am I
think
back?
The biggest thing for him was getting a guy like
What the fuck
Fred
just happened?
sit next to him that is willing to play bully ball, play aggressive,
Are we good?
and high energy, right? Because Exit plays off that. He
Dude.
thrives off it. And when Pred demands attention, Exit is making
My internet
plays
just,
and
I guess,
vice versa.
completely turned off for like half a
Yeah,
second.
there's 100 points up for grabs if you win a tournament.
Sorry,
but
did
if
you
you
step on a
don't
wire or
win one,
something?
you're thinking Falcons are out of champs. But we
Oh,
never
what?
thought we would be saying that about an OPTIC Texas team that is currently in 8th place. They're only
Dang.
25
All right,
ahead
we
of
good?
Cloud9.
I don't know what that
a team
was. I hope
will
that doesn't
also
happen
be in
again. Knock on
action
wood,
today
bro.
in that losers bracket.
Man, that's gonna be so tough because
No,
obviously
he was
Cloud9,
right
you were
by
looking
where
to
my
make
wire
those
was, so I
steps.
actually
You
thought
didn't
maybe he
have
did
the
something
best
to the
stage
wire,
three
like stepped
qualifiers
on it
going
and I like
before.
unplugged
You
it a little
had
bit,
your
but
W being a reverse sweep.
I mean,
You just haven't really found
if it came
consistency
right
besides
back, he definitely
Like,
didn't
if he's
unplug
not
it.
doing it all, you're not gonna stand a
Or,
chance
yeah, all
against
those
any of
people
these top
outside are
teams.
doing
So
some
everyone
sketch shit
needs to play
hacking
their
me, bro.
part today.
And I
Nobody
just
said
don't
it'd
know
be
any
easy.
other teams that live and die by one player. You know what I mean, Ann?
Yeah. I 100% agree with that. Allie, we talk about that all the time, where it's like they need Sib to have takeover moments. And even when he's having those series, which we saw a lot this
Chad,
stage,
do we think
they
C9
were
has
still
any
losing.
chance today versus
You know,
FaZe?
We'd be remiss if we didn't talk
Do you think
about
there's
some of the
any
players who
chance
are performing
C9
on
have
this team. And
can
Mac
get a
has
dub
had
versus
one of the
FaZe?
worst stages we've ever
Or do we
seen.
just think this is
He's
like
got a
3-0
.7 in
FaZe?
Hardpoint and in Search and
Like,
Destroy.
We
just
need the Mac
honestly
Daddy
skip
back.
the
We
series.
need him back from stage 1, right? Because
Game
we're getting
5?
a better Civ,
Okay.
and we've been getting a better Krem,
Yeah.
right? We know kind of what we're going to get from Dylan Attach. He's not going to go out there and be the game record that takes over games. So if you get a marginal increase from Mac, you have
you
a
imagine,
chance,
Damien?
especially with how bad
That'd be
Atlanta's
insane. I don't know how they would get
Question,
behind me though, because my
doesn't
door is
Mac
right there.
have,
It's hard to
like,
see him.
this aura around him for being a selfless player, the guy who's going to do the dirty work? Or is he
Yeah.
getting caught with his gun down?
I don't know, it's
Let me
one of
make a
those weird
poll.
situations because
Do
when they were struggling, it was Mac putting them on their back. but now
C9
they're
have
still in
a
time for kind of
chance
stepping up to their roles.
versus
It's like, okay,
FaZe?
Mac needs to fall back to that second SMG role, right?
Yes.
He needs to fall back into that role filler, and maybe that's
Nah,
why his KD is
they're
taking such a
good.
hit.
There's a bit of a surprise for everybody who is looking at that bracket and judging by the numbers to see that Atlanta FaZe was knocked down early by
Chat, vote on that
Vancouver.
poll.
Today
Does
they
C9 have a
find themselves
chance?
against Cloud9. We just saw Celium backstage. We have
I had
win
this feeling
right?
C9's gonna actually play okay today. I still think they're gonna lose.
If you're Atlanta
But I
FaZe,
feel like
trying
they're
to go
gonna
for the 4
play
P,
well.
you definitely don't
What
wanna
hour
show
is
up to an
OPTIC
event
play?
and get eliminated
OPTIC is in the
basically
second
day one.
series,
Obviously,
so
you struggled yesterday. You came out slow.
they're
Every single map
probably
besides the opening hardpoint, and that's
gonna
different
play
now
in
because Atlanta,
an hour and a
so far
half to
throughout
2
this
hours.
stage, hardpoint hasn't been the best, but
Why'd you
yesterday
put
the
3?
hot
Well,
shit
because there's
control
three. There's
is
three.
also
There's three
hurting them.
options. They either have a chance, they don't have a
That's gonna be
chance,
tough for them this
or
tournament.
like they have a little bit of a
This team
chance.
has won 3 straight lands. They're looking for
Like a little bit of a chance
fourth
is a chance
land
technically, but
tournament
like
win in a
if you
row.
click yes, that
Have
means
you
you
ever
actually
seen
think they
Atlanta
can win.
FaZe come from
Little
a
chance
losers
means you think
bracket
there's
and
like
win
almost
the
no
match?
shot,
So
but
that was my follow-up.
you
This
can't
kind
count
of-
it out.
This is almost unknown territory because it's so rare for this to happen for Atlanta FaZe to fall in day one. Typically, they slam the first 3 days, and then they get to Sunday, and sometimes that's when they fall short. We talk about the year they
I
got
think
second place,
C9 have
second
about
place,
like a
second place.
6% chance
But
of
then
winning
to
this
fall
series
day
today.
number 1, I genuinely have no idea what Atlanta FaZe we're going to get.
Yeah, this is also one of those rare opportunities, though, because, you know, people like to put a knock on their legacy saying it's so easy to win a tournament now. You don't have to win a couple games and you're in
come
grand
on.
finals, right? Well, now they're in losers round 1. If they were to make this run, it would dispel a lot of
Just
those haters
shut
out
up
there.
all of the haters who
Oh,
are
yeah.
grasping at straws.
It would.
Okay,
Literal
let's take a
straws.
look here at what we have in
Toothpicks.
front of us. Because
What's good,
it's not
Angela?
just
How we
the
doing?
big name crews. We also have Nameless's favorite teams like Minnesota. The
Oh,
question
At least
is,
9%.
is
You're
there
underrating
any
C9 on
ice
land.
left in Minnesota? So
Maybe,
many round
but they're
11s,
playing Atlanta
only one
FaZe.
win.
I think
Like,
so.
yes,
I mean,
C9
this
is better on
Minnesota
land
team
than they
that
are
they
online,
just
but
made
they're
this
playing
roster
FaZe.
change
And
out. they
Atlanta
improved
FaZe has
a lot
never
of
gone
key
out
areas. Our
T12.
point got so much better. They went 1
Like,
and 3
FaZe
in
has
game 5.
never
Like,
gone
let's just
out
call it
top
what it
12
is. They
in
didn't have
ever in the
isolation,
CDL, I
lost
don't
game
think.
5s, and now you find yourself very precarious position.
First match
where
is
now
C9
you
versus
have to
FaZe,
win
Bruiser.
matches in this lower bracket, or you're gonna not make champs, right? This is a Minnesota team that I think we all can agree. We feel like they should be at champs. They have the talent.
Like, I know FaZe has looked a little shaky and they lost yesterday, but like,
be where they want to be prepared for.
I mean, listen,
Because
they've
right now you
never
figured it out at
lost.
hardpoint. That was a big
They've
asset
never
for
been
the
double
roster
first
previously
rounded.
with Paul X, just getting more consistent in that game mode.
But
But when I
the
watch
first
them
time for
search and
everything.
destroy, it's like they have the same post copy and paste setups every single time. You need to have
Yeah,
new
dude, Bobby,
strategies.
I don't
You
know,
we've
bro.
developed that with
I
time.
don't
So
know.
hopefully with
I'm
the
sure there's no
practice,
reason
like
why.
Last week they can be better in search and destroy because they're going to need it.
I was just looking at the numbers. They're not even 9th. Minnesota is in 10th place, the lowest.
Cold
we've
War
seen
Major 5,
from
they
them
got
this
top 8, I
season.
think, right?
How important is this weekend?
They
for
went
them?
out top 8 to
This
surge.
is everything.
Yeah.
Like,
losers.
If you get bopped out here, you're probably not making it to champs. And you know, for
Got some
Minnesota,
McDonald's
a lot of
breakfast. There you go,
winnable
Gustavo.
games.
Oh,
You
yeah.
1-3 in Game 5 this split alone. You only had 5 matches, so just got to seize the opportunity that you have on land.
Yeah,
Take a look
Priesta
at our
has not
schedule
won
because
a
we
match
have
on
5
LAN
matches coming
since
your
he won
way. It
champs.
is an epic Friday. I have 4.
You put dude, really,
kick
Kevin?
things off, and then we
100
got a
on
bonus
C9
round. We
is
go into that round 2 to
crazy.
find
I
out
maybe would have
who
threw
the
like
winner
10
of
on
New
it, but
York
100?
Atlanta
All right,
will
I
be
tip
playing.
it.
Is
I hope it
FaZe
hits for
or
you.
Is it OPTIC Texas?
And for
They could be in
LAT, 'cause
action
that would get
twice
FaZe out of the
tonight.
way.
So lock in, everybody. We're starting though right now as we have our first matchup ready to go. It's Cloud9, it's Atlanta FaZe, and we got to start with the team on the struggle bus. They gave us hope out of the gates, but Attach's crew has been off the bus.
He said
What
100
is
pays
happening
2,500
with Cloud9?
clips if
It feels like
C9
they
wins.
live or die by one player, and even then they are still losing when each dropping 40 bombs. So everybody's asking where the team went that was pushing that top 4 conversation, and it's just been everywhere. They haven't been very good in respawn. Their fundamentals have been lacking, and then in search and destroy,
2,500, bro. Can you imagine?
Positions,
Probably
and
lose,
then
they
they're
make
just
a
not
roster
playing
change?
the
I
correct
think so,
game.
Michael.
For
I think so.
Cloud9, it's a couple of glaring issues.
I mean, we've like seen the Cloud9 come out that we
Let's
know
go,
is a
chat.
good team. It was
C9 versus FaZe,
Vancouver.
15
It was
minutes.
Game 5 or the reverse sweep that we saw versus Minnesota. It's just extremely inconsistent, and that is because of Mac and Attach. They have to find consistency. Sib is at the top of his game. Sib was a monster throughout this split. Yes, Sib is frying. One of the better ARs that we have in this league. Just got to be able to capitalize on it.
Sib and Kismet together once again, but not till the end of this weekend.
Yeah,
Jay,
Skies
let's
would be
jump
out, in my
in
opinion.
with what we expect to see.
Skies
from this
would be
squad.
out.
You're a Cloud9 super fan.
He
Expectations.
threw 300 on scrap to outfrag Slasher map 1 yesterday. Still can't believe it chalked. Yeah, dude, literally Hydra went crazy yesterday and carried us map 1.
You can't afford any mistakes, and the inconsistencies of just how they play the game sometimes. Atlanta are able to capitalize on those moments. So everyone just has to be on point if you want Cloud9 to stand a chance versus these top dogs.
I still really like the death setup they had. I like that they did something different and they actually like
if there's a Hacienda hardpoint,
I don't know.
real chance they have
Tried
an
to make it
opportunity to see
cool
some
rather than
Thunder,
just some
Hacienda
boring ass
between
deaths.
the two teams too. Exactly. So I really think it depends.
They're
on
all
the
dressing
matchup.
like they're actually like at the beach on Miami too. I don't know. I like it. I like to do something a little different.
Why you are playing the team that has won 3 straight events going back to EWC, the $1.8 million.
Yeah, I'm with you, Rick.
tournament.
I'm with you.
This team has cashed in, not once, but twice.
Surprised no one has LAG winning. I mean, LAG definitely is
Listen,
not
we knew it was going
favorited,
to
but
happen with the way that
with
their hardpoint
a
was
fill-in
looking
for Ultra,
throughout
I
this
think it could be
stage,
close.
It's taking a huge dip. S&Ds and controls will only get them so far because we have a lot of really
I agree,
good
dude.
search
I
and
agree,
destroy
Mike. I
control
wish they
teams
had
this
channel
split.
points on
For
YouTube.
Atlanta, their
I wonder
breaks
if
are
there's
awful. They're
like
number
a
one roto team this split right now,
there's
so the
gotta be like a
fundamentals are on
bot
point.
that I
But
could
the
get
issue
that
is
like
then
comes
the
into
bottom half of the league
chat
when it comes up to those
and it
setups,
gives
once they
people
get there
points for
early. So
chatting and
Atlanta
watching
FaZe,
streams,
it's
and
almost
then
about
you
kinda
could
waking
probably
them up
there's
and
got to
getting
be a
those
way to
S&Ds
do
be
that
frying at the same time because right now it's DIR.
since it's not
We're
built
waiting for
directly into
something to be
YouTube. I
fine.
just
I've
thought
never
about
seen
that
what we
now. I
saw
feel like I should
yesterday.
look into that. There's got to be a bot I can put in
Rolled over and just looked like
that
they
lets
gave
you
up.
accumulate
In the
channel
middle of
points for like
control,
being in
gates,
chat and like
back-to-back
sending
rounds,
messages,
just
and then
under
we can
sleep.
run like
And then we go
predictions
into
or
that next map.
or
They
ways
got
you can use the
destroyed in
points
that
to like bet on
Like,
who you
it
think could
was
win or
not
something like
close.
that. I don't
They
know.
could not keep pace.
That has to be a
When
thing.
have we ever said Atlanta FaZe could not
I
keep
mean,
pace
I would
against
imagine there's definitely
Individual
one for like
team
Discord.
issue
So if
would
they've done it
call
for
out from
Discord,
day
I
one.
could see them
Issue
having it done for
100%.
YouTube chat.
Not a single individual, I think, underperformed massively. I look at that, and it's just the team as a whole just gave up in the middle of the series.
I love channel points on Twitch though, dude. I think it makes it so much more
We
interesting.
got 5 of them.
It's
Do
so
we
much
get
more
to game
engaging.
5
And then
today?
you can actually like
Let's take a
set
look
like
at the numbers
rewards.
across Hacienda,
So you can actually
Red
use your
Card
channel points to
Protocol.
like, I don't know,
For your first
redeem
three, I wanna
something. I don't know what that
start with
something
the
would be, but like
negative,
some streamers have
Jay,
different rewards
why
you
do
can
you
get.
not like this?
It's not
What's
going
good,
fine.
Jordy?
I
Yeah,
think the Hacienda's
sleepovers.
gonna be a grueler.
1
Like,
million
every
channel
single
points,
time
you
they
can come
play,
sleep
it's
over. What do we
21.
say?
They always have a square of it ends at
Yeah.
the P4, but the red card search and destroy, Atlanta FaZe, they're going to be able to outclass them there. And then the protocol, they have actually their best control.
Wait,
You
It's
do,
the
Rick,
only
you
one
do.
that they're looking for.
How much
The
round?
respawns are FaZe.
Wait, Jay, C9's map 1 and 3 are phenomenal for them.
Yeah, but that's
No,
if they're
and
all
1
playing
and 5.
consistent.
1 and 5 are phenomenal. Protocol's
And
weird
3.
though because Atlanta's 12 and 4 on it, so you give them their best
C9's
control.
7
So
and
it's a
3.
battle.
They never
I'm
get
saying
to
it's a
play Protocol.
battle.
I'll
I'm
take
saying
12 and
it's
4
bad.
over
It's a
Yeah,
battle.
dude, this map set today for
No,
C9
I'm saying
FaZe
it's a battle. Atlanta's
is
going
like
for that
actually
middle, that
good for
2-3-4,
C9,
and
but
then
also good
outside
for
it's
FaZe. Like they
25,
have a
45.
similar,
Cloud9 sandwich.
they have a similar map set it
That
seems.
sandwich?
Nope.
What
Yeah.
map count do you
No,
predict for this series?
I
I'm gonna go
like
3-1. I think C9 will get one. I'm gonna go 3-1 FaZe.
missing.
It might be 3-0 actually.
Atlanta FaZe.
I'm gonna go
going
3-1.
out 9th through 12th. We haven't seen it. Will it happen right now?
FaZe
Let's
ban
first
Skyline?
take
Yeah,
look
FaZe ban
at our
Skyline a
players
lot.
to watch in
I think
this one.
Skyline has been their
Selly
most
was the
banned hard
tournament
point.
MVP.
Skyline or
Will
Vol,
he be
right?
able
I
to
think
put the team
Skyline.
on his back as he takes on Sib?
This is a
You were highlighting Sib earlier. 72.1 versus 72.6. It doesn't get closer.
Yeah, that's cool. You can match up with that one guy, but who's going to match Simp? Who's going to match Abizi? And who's going to match Straza at a consistent level? I just think this is going to be a little bit of a skill diff in this situation.
Depends if we got the Atlanta FaZe from yesterday, though. If we get the one from
Yeah,
yesterday, there's some
exactly, Allie.
opportunity
Yeah.
from Cloud9 because, I mean, the ceilings are there. Cloud9 plays them close, especially Respawn.
Can I ask a real question, though, Ann? As a former player, what do you have to gain today as an Atlanta FaZe member?
I mean, well,
We have to gain as a FaZe member? Knock one out T12.
It's so easy to win a tournament.
Let's go,
now.
Bruin. This shit's gonna be
Atlanta
lit,
FaZe,
dude.
You find yourself in a situation where you're losers round one. You can join the ranks of some of the greatest teams ever. To do that multiple times, make a run all the way to the final, and just kind of dispel, like, it doesn't matter how difficult a tournament is, we can still come out on top even if we stumble along our way. So
I feel like FaZe will still end up being T4, bro, at the very least. At like the very least.
Jay, I'm looking at something way
But they do
simpler.
have to
They
play
don't have any
Miami
points to
or
play for. They've already
LAT.
locked them up. Let's take a look at our season
In the top
standings
6
and
match,
show
I
you
believe.
just exactly how far Atlanta is over the rest of the pack. Champs, you are guaranteed in. Cloud9, if you get knocked out here, you have no opportunity to score. You only have 5 matches left before Major 4. You are running out of opportunities.
FaZe about to go on top 12. Listen, man, it would
You
be.
don't have time. You don't have time to waste.
That
at
would-
all. So
can
if you're
you,
Cloud9,
like-
you need to be playing some of these top.
They're
players
like the
very, very
first
tight,
team
and
since the
potentially
OPTIC
winning a couple of
dynasty
them,
to win
and just
3
having
events in a
decisions
row.
ready. You start your
And
turn.
then
If
they
you take
it would
that
be the
Atlanta FaZe,
first time they go
imagine
out
what that
top
does to
12
your
if they were to
momentum.
go
We
out
probably take
today.
down the best team in the tournament. We can win this thing
That's
now.
like the
We
most
just have to start with
insane.
this
I mean,
one.
as we saw
Not only
shit
that, like,
last year,
look at
OPTIC
the
was
surrounding teams. Boston Breeze
T12
better.
at
Miami
Major
Hurricanes
4
is
didn't
so
win
much
anything, and then they
looking
won
at, like,
champs. So, like,
OPTIC
we've seen some
Texas is
insane
kind of
turnarounds
where
recently.
we're
This will just be the
battling
counter.
against right now. Even Minnesota Rock or Carolina Royal
I don't
Ravens,
know.
like,
I think
it's
they beat
kind of out of
C9.
those 3 to 4
But listen,
teams that
C9
can
can
make
keep
a
it
run at this
interesting, and like I
elimination
said,
bracket, and
the
who's
maps they're
gonna kinda
playing
become the favorite in that
are
bubble
all
come out on
pretty
top.
good for
What I was saying,
Cloud9,
like,
but they're also
if
really
they
good for
were
FaZe
to upset
because they have a
FaZe,
similar map
their
pool.
bracket is phenomenal.
You control your destiny.
Yeah.
Yes, like their bracket looks phenomenal going forward the next couple of rounds. So this is the Cloud9 season. This series right here on the stage, like this is, if they win this, I think they can make it to champs. If they lose, I think it's chalk. Completely done.
All right, we've given the players a few.
Random,
extra
you're not
moments
wrong,
to
bro.
get
You're not
ready.
wrong.
Jay, break it down for me though. Give me hope. I want a Cloud9 win. I want to see them back
Can you
in the
match him,
race for
please?
champs.
It's over with.
We're getting it done. 1-3-5.
Yeah, but Kremp is good this year, Viper. Kremp is good this year, so
Yesterday, they
Atlanta
looked
gotta
terrible.
tip him down a little bit.
Eliminated or at least knocked down the losers round 1 4 times.
I
in their
don't care
entire
about
career.
all this lore. I'm
Bro,
talking about
they
what
not
we saw them do on the map. They
Yesterday,
got cooked.
today's a different day.
They
bro.
got
Today's a
cooked,
different day.
he said.
actually
You
Yeah.
patiently have raised your hand. Go ahead.
I have an answer for you. It's the same
They
thing I
got
said yesterday when
cooked, he
Atlanta
said.
beat. It's in this Hacienda map number 1. They
I
need
agree. I
to
agree,
early
Rob. The Thieves
rotate.
gotta
They
win
need
this
to
shit, man.
Kind of snuff out the Atlanta FaZe's fundamentals.
They
because
gotta
they are the
win
worst
today,
ranking team in
man.
Hacienda. They are the worst
Oh,
ranking team
not
in
today.
the
They gotta
regular
win
round
this
stage
weekend,
three.
bro.
They can get a map 1
Please,
win to
dude.
kind of rocket themselves to
Please.
push the series
So
to
map
5.
1, but then how else am I closing it out? Do I have to wait till that game
No,
5?
You have
Game
to win
3,
4 and 5.
protocol
or 3.
control. You have to steal that from Atlanta FaZe. Atlanta FaZe has been feeling like their controls have been lockups throughout this season. And we saw yesterday what happens when you lose a control like that. They lost
Wow.
Hossie. They were dominant at Hossie control. They lost
Chat,
that,
thank you
and then
guys
the
again for
series
tuning in,
situation,
man. Don't
right?
forget to
With
drop a
the
like
hard
if you
way
haven't
down,
already. I
they can't
appreciate everyone who
afford to
does
be
so.
losing control. So
And
if
wow,
you're
this first
Cloud9
match
that
starts
has
in
to be
7
focused,
minutes,
you got
so
your best control.
there's the map pool again.
Says Jay, take a look at these.
What's
one
good,
more
Trav? How we
time.
doing?
They have more faith than you do. Maybe it's
Chat, who do you guys
easier
have
than
in this
Discord says,
series?
Look at the
Does
digits.
anybody have Cloud9 winning? Does a single person have Cloud9 winning this series?
Call control,
Well,
and
look.
Cloud9 3-0'd them.
Cloud9 got their best
Bars,
hard.
Allie.
They
Let
got
'em
their
know.
best control. But FaZe had beaten them multi-times on Hasi. Their
Yes, you
protocol
got
is
it,
the best
Joshua?
control.
You
They
got them
all
winning
do
this?
ball, and their Hacienda is up in the air. So they have their best control. They have a map that they consistently play on every
3-2,
single time they
okay.
square up in
I mean,
series. And if they take that map,
Dude, it would be insane. It would actually be insane.
So
Only
I'm
their
gonna give
parents,
another 60
Joshua and their
seconds.
parents have
Jump
C9
in
winning.
to
Mama
our
Attached has them
stuff.
winning, don't worry.
Pick'ems. Nameless, I would like you to take 30 seconds and tell me why Cloud9 is moving to the next round. Do you believe
Yeah,
it?
I mean, I think Atlanta FaZe have not looked good. I'll be honest. One of the worst hardpoint
Yeah,
teams
C9 have looked worse, but I know
Yesterday
FaZe
was
have not
a good
looked like
showing.
FaZe, but C9 has looked
And when
worse.
you talk about the C9 team,
We
they're
gotta
playing
remember
for
that.
Their season. And I've seen Sib
They
versus
are
these
playing
games
back
many
against the wall.
times.
I guess there's something to be said
think
about
Mac's gonna
that.
have a better tournament. I'm going to go with Cloud9 to win this. It's going to make for an amazing storyline.
Listen, I do got to give it to Nameless. I feel like he picks underdogs a lot this season just to try and like be different and give some hot takes.
Oh, this is tough.
Unless he truly thinks they're winning, then he's off the pack. But I do think he's been. I do think he's been doing it just to try to like spice it up a little bit.
They got to win map 1, bro.
Study, just go ahead and stare into that camera while you
honestly, listen, Kevin, if Attach wins this, I think this counts as an event win if he wins the series.
3-0.
This guy's from the Bronx.
3-0.
Jay's always been a fair weather fan, though, for real.
Nice try, bro.
Cloud9,
Lakers fan,
Game
Cowboy
5,
fan.
Atlanta FaZe takes this one.
Just
Guy
picks
Blaze. Let's get this party started.
Wow,
Organization.
they're getting right into this shit. I thought they were gonna go to like another commercial break.
The sun is beaming today here in Florida. And here on this Elimination Friday, the players know that they got to shine even brighter on the
Let's
stage.
go, man. Time for the intros.
You guys ready to get this thing started today?
Time for the intros.
Coming to the
Oh,
stage
dude, chat,
first.
5 matches. Let's go, Yaman. 5 matches today, bro. 5 eliminations. Oh, shit. It's going to be a long day. I'm definitely going to get another Juvie probably after this.
Ladies and gentlemen, get loud for Atlanta FaZe! Draza, Abizi, Sip, and Sally.
Wow.
Atlanta FaZe known as kind of making a
This might be the first time FaZe isn't booed when they walk out. I mean, they weren't really cheered for all that much either, but like...
Taxes and Atlanta FaZe placing second for a year. That's how consistent and dominant this team can be. Now, this is a once-in-a-lifetime experience of them falling to...
Yeah, Viper, but it wouldn't matter for me either way because I don't run ads. So, like, even if I muted for those, I wouldn't get... It's not like I'm making any money. I'm not trying to run ads. I mean, I guess I could, like, manually run ads in between series and stuff. Because obviously I wouldn't want to automate it. That shit went off in the middle of a round 11. I'd cry. I'd cry.
Big dreams. Get ready for New York.
Yeah, we out here give chat. Does anybody, if you guys watch any other watch parties, like if you guys watch Scump or Zuma or Octane or are there ads on any of their YouTube streams for these watch parties, or are all of them no ads? Because I haven't watched a watch party in a long time, so I don't even know if they run ads. They have ads? Damn, bro, they're making extra ad money too, bro.
No ads PLZ.
They're all getting extra ad money too, bro. I mean, listen, they got hella. Listen, if I ran ads, I'd make like 10 to 20 bucks a stream probably, which I guess would help, but like, it's not nearly as much as I'm sure they're making.
Florida, show some love to Cloud9, New York. Crip, Max,
It's okay.
Sim,
You guys like to come through with a super chat and a member here and there. It makes up for the no ads. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys. An epic thank you, bro, for the 2.
They need to turn up. They got to go up against
No, Devin, we still don't know.
back-to-back
I still don't know.
This will be a massive win for confidence and for CDL points, because these boys right now on the outside looking in know they should be at champs. They got to get it done, guy. Let's get this match going.
I'm ready to get this one started. And Florida,
I'll get 5 every stream. It means no ads.
one more time.
Yeah, we haven't had any ads yet. Random, I'm gonna need you to catch up, bro. I need 5 gifted for every stream I've done so far. What do we think?
Thank you very much, Blaze.
I'm trolling.
Thank you very much, Florida. Oh boy, we have got ourselves a FaZe Friday chance, and we're bursting bubbles today.
Oh yeah, Travas, you only need 1,000 subs on YouTube and then a certain amount of watch time to apply for
This might be the series
to apply for monetization on YouTube. So I've been a YouTube partner for like 2 years, I think.
It might be an
2 years, 2.5 years, something like that.
Dream is alive. This is, I mean,
You need 1,000 subs and then you need like,
Yeah, this is a big one, folks. We
I forget how many watch hours it is, but you need a certain amount of watch hours on videos, or you could do it through shorts, but then you need even more if it's through shorts.
Against Cloud9 for C9 as well. The run towards champs, the bigger picture for them. A championship.
I appreciate it, Random.
Let's get to win.
Yeah, I think it's 4,000 watch hours, which is pretty tough to hit, honestly.
Perfectly. And I think, relatively even split across the board. I don't know how we're dressing. An angry FaZe is a tough FaZe to play against, but C9, you have to expect them to know a weakness there.
I mean, we say angry, but honestly, smiles on their face.
You know what I'm saying.
You know, sweat. They get bottled out, but they're just
All right,
looking
man,
at you
chat,
like,
this is it, dude. First match of the day. We're getting right into this shit. Come on.
you know what you're going against. We've said the word back too many times in regards to FaZe because of how good they've been.
We are getting right into this.
They got to be cut out for it. But we've watched the Surge organization.
Look at that crowd, man.
Nikki D occasionally able to take Atlanta FaZe down. They need that juice right here.
There's a real C9
FaZe losers run? I think they'll make a run in losers, yeah. I think FaZe for sure still makes T4 at the minimum. What? Maybe we'll be shocked. I'm hitting a 2x, chat. Don't forget to 2x your stream if you haven't already. Hey, let's get it, man. Let's fucking get it. Let me move my camera and make it a little smaller. 1 sec. Chat, what do you think? Should I just put my camera right in the middle? Should I just make myself the crosshair? Here we go. We're still 2xing, by the way. This is insane. A BZ with the first blood. Okay. Okay. Long ass buffer.
And it's a great
Sib with 2. Also, I need Sib to get some kills map 1. I think I need 27 out of Sib map 1, 26 for my picks.
Finally traded out, and in the meantime, Mac has made it to his brand new home inside of P1. A battle around the time, and Atlanta FaZe repositioning for the break.
Yeah, lovely kill there on time, not an easy thing to do. There's a lot of angles to watch here.
Took Simp over, Gwyn under. It's not bad picks. I think Gwyn's gonna have another good day today, though. Oh, you mean Krem. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes more sense.
It's not going to be great as Draz catches out a few. Now pressure onto Krem. But here comes Attach and Mac.
Okay.
They provide some
big kills on the P2 rotation. 3 kills. Attach is going to get shot in the back here.
They got the spawn blocked as well, so Kremp going to block and Attach, winning those gunfights. That is key. That is
let's go, bot runs.
Direction coming through from C9 on the break as well. 2 players from
okay.
Attach had well, and
Attach 5 and 2 to start. Listen, if Attach and Mac play well, C9 can make some things happen. Right? Because I think Sib's going to be fine. Kremp's a little hit or miss, but he's been solid enough this year that I'm confident he'll play well enough. It's really Mac and Attach. Oh, 8 and 2. Attach is coming for his slice. Oh my god, he's coming for his slice.
20 seconds to go here. At some point,
FaZe did get cooked on Hasi versus Surge yesterday, but Surge are also one of the best hardpoint teams in the game.
Can he keep this spree going? He cannot, but that's going to be spawns to the back.
BZ with big 2 to break.
Not an ideal situation for C9.
I mean, you want the re-break and you want it quick. At least get the kills to force the spawn out, and they get them both in short order. Trade out the final guy and hit that roto, and he is going to be dead.
Well, long rotation to go.
Set up around the new time, but a 40-point deficit they're working for. C9, you're not
Dude, Attach loves pie, bro.
Break, you got 15 seconds to make it happen.
Hell yeah, Richard. Hell yeah.
Journey towards the new hard point. They've won a few trade battles.
Yeah, I need 27 out of Sib this map. Maybe I should have taken the Attach over. Christ. This guy looks like he's 18 again. Back on denial.
Look at this suppression there from C9.
Oh my god.
They've got the hill. And that's what you needed. You can take your time to make it happen. The deficit got cut down by just a bit, but now trying to run it up. Draza open his eyes eventually and finds the kills in Atlanta FaZe. They snap it.
Attach trying to save his spot. I mean, you're not wrong. Listen, if C9 win this series, they're probably not going to make a change.
You've got the bull by the horns right now, but as do C9, who have made their way over towards time. Krem is the man on the new hard point. Coverage from Attach in the middle.
We do have face cams again, too.
I mean, listen, if you're C9,
we do have face cams, but this is basically a tie game going to P4, and C9 have the row.
You get here first, and P4 is
C9 have the rotation. And they got an interesting setup on this hill.
Beautiful stuff.
Like, very spread out setup, keeping FaZe at bay from distance. Attach with 2. That's 4 dead. Oh my god.
Now you're spawning out towards Lambo.
How many years of attachment in the comp team?
They are cooking.
10? I mean, he won champs in 2015 as when he just turned 18. So, I mean, I'm sure he's playing before he was 18 as well. So probably more, but we're talking like pro. It's like 10.
Drives deep. The hard point is theirs.
I mean, dude, the Jackal's out of control right now. Draza understanding the land meta as well. You want the breaks, use the God gun, and they flood on through.
Okay.
It's a little bit of a fight.
I mean, this is a big contest.
If you're C9, you're just happy for the contest.
Teams have gotten so much better at contesting this hill compared to earlier in the year.
And even as he falls, it's only for 5 seconds. So first set of rotations, and for C9, things are looking great. Attach shooting hot. He's outperforming Sid for the moment as well. He got a 20-point lead.
Great start for C9. Second set of hard points on us in FaZe. It's all red so far.
All right.
Opportunity now for Matt
I mean,
to find
slight
two
lead
there
here
in
for
the feed.
C9, first rotation. Gotta see, I mean, anybody step up on the side of FaZe outside of Abizi. He's doing okay right now.
Just needs to fry. He's got the moves, but he got welcome to the grave. Abizi there.
If Simp or Cell turn up, it gets crazy. And there's a big win out of Cell, too.
P2. Might be 30 seconds left on the old time, but Atlanta FaZe in the long term, now we're going to have the edge.
Yeah, Simp went diving, bro. Some of these players go for these insane dive plays, man. I tip it. I tip the attempt.
That's where they want it to be for now, but watch out for
all right, well, that's going to be an extra 10 seconds of old time for C9. Attach making rotation plays, though. Okay, he's going to get traded. And Cell gets 2 mid.
A little bit of scrap time there for C9 is a little bit of buffering space, but 14 seconds.
He plays T8 UMG Philly. Day after his 17th birthday. What a guy, bro. He's been around for so long.
Yeah, this is a massive opportunity right now for FaZe.
All right, FaZe bounced back really well, though. It's already been 10 seconds since C9's nowhere near the hill.
They're going to group up, try to get going, but Celium, oh, what a foil this is. 6 spree right now. Eyes on the next avenue of attack from C9. Can't get any more. Now we get towards the point. Simp holding it down.
Oh, this is just brutal. I mean, this is slow gameplay, too. Atlanta FaZe has just completely killed their pace.
Okay, I mean, they flipped the spawn.
But that's after 30 seconds, and Atlanta FaZe happy to trade.
It's a 4v2 on the hill.
FaZe in full control. Let's go for a listening with Atlanta FaZe.
Oh! Oh my god, Abizi's screaming. Oh my god, Abizi's screaming as soon as we get to the listening. Abizi's got the energy today, bro. He doesn't want to lose. Holy shit. It's a good nade. Okay. They're nowhere near the rotation. These big fights. C9's got to get in this hill. Draws pinch. Yeah, this might be GG. This might be GG map 1. I mean, maybe C9 start fighting back in this third rotation, but you got to play pretty perfect.
Yeah, he's setting up his.
Did Draws just shoot bodies, or was he just getting a couple extra shots in case there's a second guy chowing?
Can't remember the last time they got a kill and how the lead has changed.
Dude, Abizi has the energy today. Abizi is energetic as fuck.
Like that, they might not be stopped
on the raw, but now third set of hard points, and C9 are in position for this one. Let's see if they can't pull this
Both
back.
can be true. Honestly, I guess you're right.
Pressure upstairs, and now a bit of a flank from Honest Aim as he tries to find a few more kills.
Come on, Sib. I need some more kills out of you, Sib.
The time open right now.
Yep. Give me some more.
From FaZe. No one in time, but they want to keep that position as well.
Yeah, this is their time. You just want to slay. You don't have to overcommit on P1. You just want to keep out of time to set yourself up in the rotation. They lose a couple gunfights, so C9 is gonna get
there you go. Come on, Sib.
And honestly, that's a really
hey, listen, you guys can lose this match. Just go get some kills for me.
FaZe might not want them to have it. They're going for
Sell on the pinch again.
Maybe a little bit risky. Maybe an opportunity for C9, but that's only
They get a single kill.
I mean, listen, a lot of P1 time. A lot of P1 time, and FaZe is spawning out. Hold on, it's a 3v2, 2v2.
Yeah, they took the risk, so 2 players on FaZe spawn out. C9, this is your opportunity to get back in.
Oh! What was that?
Shut it all down.
Oh, GG, it's over.
What a play from
GG, it's over.
Now
what the fuck was that?
Aaron kills C9 trying to get anything going.
Dude, they had a 4v2 and it was, yeah, and they just didn't do nothing.
But it's a read. He has made it in. No more kill zone.
Wait.
Beezy to the front. Celium on the time as well. FaZe are going to close it out.
Yeah, they're going to walk away on this Hacienda, and you're just going to flood into the blender because if your C9 is simply...
Yeah, dude, Celium's been low-key flanking like every life this map, I feel like.
And that door simply got
Come on, Sib. Come on, Sib. I think I need 2 more kills out of him.
Number 1.
They're trying very hard for it. BZ cut down.
No, Sib, you... he just trolled my picks already, bro. He trolls my picks already. First map of the day. By 1 kill. By 0.5 kills, technically. Oh, man. That's sad.
For all the pressure C9 must be feeling in this.
All right. Well, C9 started that map good and ended it bad.
You need the CDL.
That is why it's there, Rick. That is why it's there.
They just got stunned on map number 1. They had the hot start. They had attach starting off 8-2. You got the P2,
okay.
You come away, you got a 50-second lead, and then just slowly Atlanta FaZe creeping up on you, and then at some point, I mean, they flipped the switch, go on an 80-point run, and never.
Cell and Simp turned it around midway through that map. BZ had a good one.
Simp positive, no one else on the board close to him.
I'm more impressed.
Yeah, Attach went like 2 and... Attach went like 2 and 12 to end the game or something like that.
It was some of the cleaner comms I've heard from Atlanta FaZe, a mastery and a control over Hacienda that we haven't seen them necessarily have.
Nah, Sid missed his over by 1. He missed his over by 1 kill. It's all good.
No return there. 3-4. Absolutely perfect stuff.
And look at the money hills.
Wow.
You see the P4 for FaZe.
Use the bathroom real quick, chat. I'll be right back.
The 153 to 208. Look at the first P4 coming through for C9. They won that rotation. They got there first, and that ended up being an even battle where the lead, they got a little bit extra points, walked away with a bonus 20, but not anywhere near comparable to how well Atlanta FaZe played that hill. And that was a communication. That is a BZ directing traffic. That is saying, Selling, go block these spawns. Here's where I'm chowing. Here's the flanks coming through. They're all going to be spiral. They were dialed in. They were on point. C9, they were dialed in for 3 hills.
3 good hills, but only 3 as we look across highlights and what highlights they were. The first set was so good there from C9. A strong start for them, but a very, very soft finish. As you see, FaZe starting to get things going here in this elimination matchup. Again, one of these teams will be going home at the end of this series, so you have just joined us, boys and girls, but right now, C9, a bounce back in the search and destroy is paramount.
And, well, it is worth mentioning, the path to success for Vancouver against Atlanta FaZe, it started in the map number 2. So Atlanta FaZe might have had a hot start. They have slowed down previously, albeit just yesterday. Obviously, that's what they're trying to make up for their losses and get their S&D back into form. And frankly, if Simp is shooting like that, well, I have high expectations. He dropped, what, 15 kills yesterday for the loss in S&D, but that just means the rest of the players need.
All right.
Yeah, well, looking across
Red card SND up next.
Still got a long campaign towards this one.
Surge just beat FaZe, what, 6-4 yesterday on this? They dropped like 15 kills, something like that, 13 kills.
Always turns them into a dangerous beast indeed, and they've got to be feeling great after that with red card S&D. We saw this go down yesterday as well, Chance. It should be good.
Yeah, I mean, a beautiful thing for C9 is that means you're going to be able to sort of get that intel. I mean, all the VOD and research and preparation you've done, you have throughout the qualifying stages, and now you get the intel from yesterday. You know how Atlanta FaZe are going to want to play it, and we've been learning brand new things for red card S&D as well. We have found some.
Yeah, I'm excited for OPTIC versus Falcons.
Jump up or standing on top of the door.
That one should be fun. Maybe not for certain fans, depending on the outcome, but we play Subway Surfers for the remainder of the series, dude. I love Subway Surfers. I mean, I play Subway Surfers like twice a year when I have to like fly somewhere. It's always like an airport plane game for me.
having PTSD. I wish I forgot that.
Oh, you couldn't if you tried, mate. Well,
But I used to play it a ton. Like, I mean, when that shit first came out, bro, I was a Subway Surfers grinder.
Games are looking right now. If Atlanta FaZe, if anything, a man who's known for not only finding the nerdy spots in the match, but using game chat, using the text system we have here in BO6 to his advantage, trying to get ahead of his competitors. He followed Joe DeCeives around at the Texas major for about 15-20 minutes. Didn't say anything to him, just followed him around.
Yeah, it's well,
that's genius. That's evil genius. It's a psyop.
Gotta be careful what we say these days. There's a lot of words to describe Selim. Some of those might get you in trouble, but yeah, absolutely demonic in game and a very comfortable.
Cell is a demon, bro. He is.
Getting ready and locked and loaded for this map number 2. Looking to make amends for the red card loss and keep things going. And if that listen,
all right, come on, man.
Was any indication?
Look at that crowd, bro. How many people was that? I'm gonna go with like 60. I'm gonna go with like 60 as my final count. Simp 14 and 5 yesterday in the L. Let's see if he gets a little extra help from his teammates this time around.
This was for the loss, so
OPTIC maps.
1400 damage. We'll see if he can do even close to that, or if he'll need to. The rest of the team coming out hot, coming out sweet.
Vault, Rewind, Protocol, Hasi, red card.
C9 on the
okay.
Back. Here we go.
Vault map 1 in the OPTIC series. Vault, Rewind, Protocol.
A single man advantage.
Okay.
That stun connects on everybody. So Mac got all the intel, but they've given up a little bit of space in towards the B.
Crab with the first one. Mac with a second. Tiny Terror is down.
Knows there's 3. Aggressive through ticket, and already a 4 versus 2 in favor of C9.
They're missing 1 man. They've got eyes on another here, so the math has been done. FaZe are trapped. Now
oh, here we go. Mac takeover.
Last man.
Oh.
Mac shooting damn hard.
Okay. Decisive round 1.
C9 strike first.
Yeah, dialed in, absolutely perfect. Again, Mac lands that stun. He connects for 3. He comes that to his teammates, and they jump all over it. Prep, 0 time wasted. Floods in.
9 damage and 1 kill for Sid, bro. 9 damage.
Wins his gunfight as well, and then you simply collapse. No hesitation. Great execution. Type around C9 needs to see.
Yeah, FaZe, what do you do in that situation? You know you've all been stunned. You know you've all been called out. They commit to the bomb site, and no one watches the flank there. So a tiny, tiny error. Not necessarily knowing where all the members of C9 are. You can't blame them for it. But that is the difference we are looking at here in this search and destroy. C9 on attack.
It's looking like a much slower round on the approach. The stun still connects, and that's just going to slow him down even further. But as you say, Miles full pocket from the C9.
Okay, Tatch, careful.
Plenty of nades that they can work with. They get back down.
I mean, this would be a big map if they could win this.
Repositioning. This is the tell. The bomb's leaning this direction. And as you see it actually wrapping out, so attach a final bit of noise.
Okay, that nade was terrible, bro. What? That
been on the hedge in the middle there or by glow.
I don't even think that nade reached the hedge.
On the inside of the site. Selim and Abizi will now reposition and find themselves a sweet corner, but wait, it's a double bluff. We might be going back to A.
They're playing like a little bit of Moscow S&D. And on the A site, Simp is still spotting out.
Okay, I mean, Sib's still gonna, I think, show some presence here to try and trick. He's gonna get killed.
And Sib gets
oh my God, the timing he just got on number 5.
That is incredible.
Dude, Draza gave up the angle right as Sib pushed. Sib takes down Mac with a nade on bomb, though. Oh my God. Dude, Sib just got the greatest timing I've ever seen.
Can he get anywhere near this to stop the
He just got the greatest timing I've ever seen.
It's a 1v3, now a 1v2.
Celium 1v.
I'm waiting for it.
Oh my God, why was that so close? Okay.
The round is done.
When Selim is last live, you pucker up, you get more focused than even before.
Oh my God, that timing was insane.
Friends ends up falling, but Cell, few missed shots coming through, and that's all Kremp needed to hit the reposition. But I think a lot of that round is off the back of Sib. That is just crazy. I mean, even just before this, Draza's arrow was looking for that.
Dude, he was waiting, bro. He was waiting for it.
As Sib goes through, and a little bit of Call of Duty timing like that turns into a 2-kill round there from Sib. The little things, you love them in God.
Dude, I swear, sometimes my phone, just the Face ID just doesn't work.
Whereabouts are we going? Heavy A stack right now for C9. They're all outdoors enjoying the stuns and nades right now, and it's hit a lot. So with no trophies in play, intel passed over. The guessing game is on.
Yo, it's good, Ying. How we doing, bro?
Wow, what a tactical retreat.
How we doing?
On a great coverage from Draza.
Well, Draza's got the intel on too.
Okay, shots out all around the map.
Maybe through the middle of the map, but it is just
Celium's got
trying to bait out
he spots Crimp.
sort of catch a player off guard.
Yeah, he spots Crimp moving from A to mid, which makes FaZe think they should go A. And they get 2 kills. Okay. That's just good. That's just good way to work off your info.
Yeah, they lose all the presence they had by the A side. Ah, that's another big one out of Cell. Even less presence now in the form of Sib. A 1v4. A 1v none.
Wow, great info game out of FaZe.
This is how Red Card has sort of developed, you know, over the past few months, the past few stages. It is just mind games, decisions about which bomb site you want to go to. I'd imagine that's Draza communicating, hey, you know, guys by stage, someone was out by Globe, we can work these players, and Mac just completely caught off guard on a BZ, repositioning from the big steps. Atlanta FaZe on the board, and the first bloods have been the decider so far in these rounds.
Not always the case. Here in the CDL. Another attack now for C9. Attach will be okay.
What's good, Adam? What's good? Hey, listen, we're thinking Thieves every day, Adam. It doesn't matter if they're playing or not. You know what I'm saying? Who cares if they're playing or not? We're always thinking Thieves.
I gotta steal that.
You got to.
A lot of damage, a lot of information gained, and Mac springs to life.
Oh,
second Cell does
Celium doing Celium things already, man.
Wants that trade. He's a little bit too late to get it though. Got to try to find the bailout in 2v3. You do have the bomb down, so it's clutchable. This is not easy. You want to catch a player for
2v3, bomb down though.
Gonna give it to him.
I mean, Attach is just in a. He's stuck. He's got to go, and he's dead. Yeah.
He's gone. He's been and Celium looking for one hell of a round. If he brings down Kremp, it's the ace, and the timing, ladies and gentlemen.
And that's the Celium ace. All right, so basically, FaZe's red card plan is just let Celium or Simp go off.
That is a lovely ace and the defuse. He is going to be creeping up on that Hellstorm. Maybe another 3 kills away, maybe a bomb plant, but we'll see how the round develops. Either way, Celium, that is a nice little takeover moment, tied up 2-2.
Unreal. He finds himself.
Dude, Celium's too good, bro. He's too good.
After 4 rounds of play. Yesterday it was Sim.
I'm actually so glad that like they GA'd snaking. So I feel like if snaking was still in the game, like even if it wasn't as egregious as it was in like MW2, Celium would just be playing like that more. And I feel like now that snaking is G8 and he actually has to like get active on the map more, you actually can realize even more how good he is. Like, I feel like previously people were just kind of like, he just like snakes and like plays head glitches, and like, yes, he still does that, but this guy will go rogue and still pop 2-3 pieces, and it's like, okay, this guy's just godlike at everything. And C9 win the round. Like, I think the snaking GA actually showed just how good Celium is.
So Atlanta FaZe trying to get aggressive that direction. I don't know what type of information that Abizi had, but he was full committed, expecting no one to be inside a mail.
Okay.
Guess is wrong, and as soon as that first
little back and forth SND.
Back there for the coverage on Kremp for the trades, and
keeping it close.
Just instant collapse on that B site. Everybody getting involved.
This definitely feels like first bloods are winning rounds. I feel like in this map.
And you see how quick he was there to try to be in the mix.
Doesn't always go that way in this game, but look, there's some FaZe fans. Attach as a donut.
Attach still in the donut, but that's absolutely fine.
Kremp's gonna die.
All the place here.
Oh, I thought they were double nade him.
He ate it for breakfast. Slows down the play. The FaZe don't necessarily take any ground from that.
10 feet out of spawn.
What an arm, whoever that was. Could have been Sim. A slow march towards A.
Okay.
Gotta watch out for those open doors. Nobody home just yet. Mac putting himself in a dangerous position.
I think Draz just spotted him.
More or less isolated.
Yeah, definitely.
Up top really can't cover him too much, and you see Draz actually feels the pressure.
And Celium takes on Attach. Bro, Attach, what are we doing, man? Oh, what are we doing, Attach?
So 3v4 now from C9 and a BZ. I mean, he's been trying to make this B site his own. He's ready.
There's the door bang. A BZ pulled. His attention now split. But his focus is resolute as he finds another. The spray now in from Sim. Can he find any more kills? Traps players. The stun connects.
2v3, bombs down. 20 seconds. This is cooked. This is going to be 3-3. Is Sim and Kremp win this?
Some insane ones. And you're winning nothing. Trades, easy.
That would have been insane if they won that.
First blood, Abizi for the follow-up. No effectiveness on the mind games. Atlanta FaZe not caught off guard. And now that donut for me has become concerning from Attach. Yeah, the lead, it's fine, but giving away a free kill like that.
Yeah, Attach has got to lock in, bro.
You go and isolate Draza by the site.
Really, Jerome? That's weird.
So have had success in their
YouTube's screwing me over today.
Something as a team playing for picks, they've gotten punished.
Yeah, the moment they give any of that initiative to FaZe, it hurts bad. 7-3 out of SIP though. He's still trying to bring as much noise as he possibly
Don't think
can.
Attach wants to play anymore. Oh man, what's good typically? How we doing?
Jackal on a map like this, he's looking fantastic.
Okay.
Bit more aggressive right now.
Aggressive mid. Oh, Celium just got joked, bro. He just got joked.
Trying to get these trades as quick as he can, but those players are healed up, so no dice there. But once again, towards the B site, they've gotten slammed every time they've come.
Nah, they're like the fourth match of the day, typically.
So there is clutch potential, and Draza catches.
Wait, Draza kills Attach. Attach, bro. Can we lock in?
Big damage, huge damage. Can anyone capitalize on this? Abizi trying to get the heal. Sim with the perfect cover. The two pieces there.
Oh my god, these cats are terrible. These C9 cats are terrible, bro.
He's got everybody weak with
oh my god, they're terrible.
C9 sold that round.
Oh my god, that was the worst thing I've ever seen in my life.
He has done 87 damage in this game. Has yet to really
dude,
shoot his gun.
First of all, they blooded Celium, which is like a dub in and of itself. Then they hit him with 2 nades. They had, I think, Simp and Abizi, or Simp and Draza, like 20 HP in the site. They didn't push, and then Simp pushed by himself.
Huge amount of damage, and then crosses that B bomb site to get in position.
Oh my god, dude. I also, Chance said Attach has like 85 damage this map. 85 damage through 7 rounds is insane. That's not even enough for 1 kill.
It feels like every round for C9, they walk out of spawn and just get met by frag grenades. It's so difficult to take space when that level of pressure is being applied, but B-site...
Listen, if Attach just like quite literally gets 3 kills, they win this map. Wait, Max in the site.
Looking for the kills. Send him in. Can he get 2? Shots there from Abizi. The trade complete though. You've got a man advantage right now for C9. Pressure out towards the site. A bad nade.
Oh my god, Attach, don't please, dude. Do not nade yourself.
Simp now getting pressure in through the double doors.
Just can't give it away for free. And he gave it away for free. 2v2.
The flank is now wide open.
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude.
Is this going to be read by Simp? He spots him out. Gets away with his life as well.
Trying to be active though, get the bomb down as quick as he can, play in a safe spot. Now you have Sib, he's just gonna be watching the cross.
Oh my god, dude, what is Attach doing, bro?
Dude, Sib in his timings have been on point.
Okay, Sib gets a kill mid. Sib is 9-4, Attach is 0-6.
Sib goes wide. Krem deep.
This is literally unlosable. A 1v2 like this is unlosable.
Guns up. Surely that's it. Drazan getting ready for the next man.
Okay.
As Sib strikes again.
And that is
what's good, Jaden? How we doing?
That is Sib bailing.
Dude, Attach actually had like a decent map 1 too. Like I know he started off really good and then he ended really bad and he ended even. But like, why is he so shit right now in this map?
10-4 for the moment.
He's getting slammy.
2 more rounds to play.
4-4.
He's getting slammy whammied right now, bro. What is he, 0-7?
We go again, folks.
I'm telling you, if Attach gets 2 kills, if he ends this map like 2-8, they win.
We haven't seen any B-bombs like
2-8, something like that, 3-8, they win this map.
For both of our teams.
Christ, if they get 1, they might. If he gets 1, they might win.
Attach yet to get involved in the kills department. You know how it goes. You find 1 and it's basically done.
Opening gambit once again. This time attaches a trophy. Pressure on. Abizi trying to tighten the noose around C9.
Oh, they're trying to hunt him down. Get rid of the trophy too.
Down goes Sib. I mean, that's got to be the end of the round, right? Wait.
Krem gets the trades. 3v3.
Hey, he gets 1! He gets 1!
Make some noise. A 3v2 for C9.
He had to finish it, and now he's got on the board.
Sib, 1v2.
Has the bomb to his name as well.
Oh, C9!
Crossfire.
Oh, Kremp is getting loud.
Huge.
Oh my God, he gets one, man. Finally. 1 in 8. Yes, sir.
In the previous round, you had
yes, sir.
bailing out Attach, and Attach picked him up in this one. Looking out for the captain, and now Kremp getting active in the comms, looking for the play call.
Yeah, just let Kremp call the shots, bro. He's your best SND player by a mile. Just let him call it all.
And that was a huge round for Attach as well, not only for the kill, but...
And see, dude, that's insane, dude. I can't believe he told Attach to retire on stage. That shit's insane.
Bomb in hand. Could be the moment of the match right now for C9.
And we saw in a previous round, Draza seemingly the lone defender, selling him a little bit of support from a pop. You can isolate Draza in these types of
situations. All right, 1 kill Attach. 1 kill and you guys win. Honestly, either 1 kill or just like let Kremp bait you. You know what I mean?
Draza pulls 2. Unbelievable. Sib then not relinquishing the A-bomb site attack. He has been spotted out. There's the plant. Draza takes care of another. Can't get the ace. And a swarm from FaZe. They collapse.
Round 11, here we go.
And the defuse is theirs.
Here we go.
Oh, it's a round 11.
Kremp fell the play call, and he was absolutely
Well,
perfect. Draza,
if Attach doesn't win this round 11, his ass is definitely gone. So he better figure this out.
And Draza dragged them all to hell. Around 11. C9.
If they win this round 11 and give themselves a chance in the series, it's a chance. If they lose this round 11, I fear Attach might be announcing his retirement in the next week.
On the bomb site, gets the plant. And what a tight angle from the forklift. He is surely certified, and he would have loved that ace. What a highlight.
Come on, Attach, please.
Round 11. Here we go. Right back at it with C9 on attack.
I mean, Atlanta FaZe, they can just trust.
Come on, Attach. Come on.
Complete trust on that setup. The Terrors can play over towards B.
Listen, you guys can lose the series, bro. Just show me something. You can't go out like this, bro. You can't go out like this.
B as well as A, but again, FaZe, resolute defense. No one moving just yet. No
gonna be a B hit, it looks like. And FaZe is reading the. Oh, this is not good. This is not good for Cloud9. FaZe is reading it. Okay. Trade.
Sim up next.
Trade. Now they back up. Yup. Now they back up. And now FaZe is definitely gonna read this, because if I read it, FaZe is gonna read it. If I know what Cloud9's gonna do, FaZe is gonna know what they're doing.
That just means Atlanta
but FaZe are sticking together. I think they're okay with giving up a bomb plan as long as they move together. But I don't even think they're going to give it up for free.
Be able to leave Sib out of the picture.
Map 3 is protocol. Night shift. Okay.
It's gonna get hits in the Kremp, so he's gonna be able to plant the bomb.
Bomb down though. Down goes Attach.
Kremp forward.
Kremp is dead.
The Overwatch for MC. Last man Sib. Fighting for his life, and it is not enough.
Come on, dude, Attach.
2 disgusting rounds back to back.
Did he just go like 1 in 9?
No one makes it to the A-bomb site without a little bit of love.
Oh. How much damage did he end with, bro? Tell me he at least had like 500 damage.
The play calls perfect in some of those rounds coming in from C9. And the execution, though, not quite there. Atlanta FaZe, their reads are on point. They dialed in.
All right, he had the same amount of damage as a BZ, but still, bro. But still.
1,700 damage, 4 assists, 10 kills
Damn.
in the first bloods to boot. He wasn't everything on that map, but a few key rounds, he was indeed everything, taking over in the final 2. Atlanta FaZe on point. Atlanta FaZe
Draws and Cell turned up. So did Sim.
Round 10, absolutely unbelievable. Dub digits. The 2 players there on FaZe and Protocol Control rolling into this one.
Well,
again, for C9, it was a good look. Can they turn it into something special here? The comeback has to start now.
I think this might be GG. This is FaZe's best. Well, this is FaZe and Cloud9's best control map. But I mean, FaZe is not gonna lose. No way.
Protocol control for Atlanta FaZe when they're playing like this. I have seen them.
Yeah, Jerome, I think he did.
On this map, that's my expectation for map 3.
Let's go to the beach. Take it away, Desk.
C9 will win this map in like the very longest round 5 you can see. And then they'll like go go down to like they'll win the next map. It'll go 2-2 series round 11 just so C9 will lose anyway.
were able to dominate the second half of the game, and in the search and destroy, you go.
Would they pick up Mercules? I mean,
rounds, you just can't get
might as well.
when you have the numbers advantage of your Cloud9.
Might as well.
C9 is playing a 3v5.
Atlanta FaZe getting the job done so far. But two very close games. So let's take
Nameless said they're playing 3v5, bro. My bad,
early. I thought Cloud9 had this game locked up. How did we get to around 11? Walk me through this, Allie.
I was just trading a lot of defenses. After Cloud9 goes up a couple, Atlanta FaZe answer its own. We end up 3-3, and then it's just trading defenses from there on out. I personally go back to that round 7. I'm trying to slow down talking so that we have the visual when I talk about it. But basically, for the side of Cloud9, they sent nobody into B. Cloud9 is the worst retake team in the league right now. They sent absolutely nobody into B around
at
round
Major
7.
3? Yeah, you should be.
Atlanta a literal free round, which is just
he should be
so
playing challengers.
You go all the way to around 11, you send somebody in B, maybe play for that first pick, you win your defense, you know, the one defense that they lost almost this entire game, and you're looking at a different result.
Back against the wall, man. Back against the wall.
Yeah, I just think some of the decision making.
Does Cloud9 have any fight left in them?
And they're just on the same page.
Or is it
Cheech?
Cheech?
Second to last round, Chris, right? They get the bomb down in that situation. You got the subs running at Draza, and then Attach had just finished planting bomb. They already died. In that moment, the communication needs to be like, when I get bomb down, we fight together. Right. You know what I mean? And then we get to that final round. And it's another one of those things. We already did the heavy lift. We killed Abizi. We're either going to challenge B right away, or we're going to get over there, plant, and the AR cannot die before the sub gets challenged on bomb. The AR dies before the sub gets challenged on bomb, and we lose the round. So if you're Cloud9, you're just making small mistakes, man, where you could have equalized the series, and you know it's in the grasp of your hands.
Quick question on the Attach comment. You said he's dying alone. Is that he's playing confident and overchalling, or is he on an island, not enough teammates to help him out?
He is not playing confident. I mean, there were a couple situations where at the B side.
Reverse sweep for your bread? Ah, dude, Kevin, you knew it was a risky bet, bro. You had to have known. With those odds. So listen, I hope they pull it off for you.
A couple rounds, he just got caught either like standing out too far.
Yeah, the Challengers facility is, well, it's not even a facility. It's literally like, it's terrible, but what can you do, right?
You're gonna send Mac first, but don't send him with the bomb. Like, you got lucky that Crump was able to pick it up. Any other situation that doesn't work out. And you even go back to the hard point, though, like Cloud9. They were kind of in the driver's seat in the first set of this rotations. Atlanta FaZe.
The Challengers classroom, literally, bro. It's a classroom.
That early rotation, that early setup, make it as hard as possible for Atlanta FaZe, who's already bad at breaking, especially on this map. And what do? They stop rotating. Rest of the game, all of the second set of rotations, it was all Atlanta FaZe, where it's always minimum 2-member setup early with about 20 seconds left at old. Cloud9 New York, just not enough priority out of that.
Well, listen, Attach could find himself a nice place on the flank, I think.
Really having a chance here versus Atlanta, because you just never know.
Right? You think the flank would add Attach to the show right now, or you think they'd have to drop someone? Do you think they've reached their capacity in terms of hosts?
Everyone's just playing at a different pace. You're not there early on. You're fighting from the front side. You're not having the preferred gunfights, and you're just never going to be in a position to win.
They just don't have like recovery.
Drop Ben. Oh, not chat.
2 plays. It was the Abizi 2-piece in top middle spiral when we're on rotation defenses, and then Celium got 2, and there was a team kill. He basically got 3 on the very next rotation to Rock, right? So these maps, sometimes they come down to the smallest things, but you just have to be so
Drop Pat? No, they're never dropping Aches.
Somebody's going to be playing
Aches is definitely not going anywhere.
A good team. We have to find him, kill him. We cannot be getting pieced in that situation.
On the other side, positive end of Atlanta, you picked them to win this. Who so far is your MVP?
It's got to be Celium. He's been unreal.
Let's go, Dixon. How we doing?
I mean, 3 first bloods, 10-7, and then even that map 1.
All right.
I almost want to lean Abizi.
Come on, man. Map 3
goes because he also had a really good respawn.
Somebody do something, bro. Somebody do something.
We take a look at our control numbers so far in this stage. Abizi, a 1-2-3. He's 4th overall. Draza right behind him at number 6.
Oh, yeah. This is going to be a field day for them because they're spawning against their best control map on protocol. Obviously, control for them throughout this stage is like hit or miss, 50-50. And those guys are consistently putting up those numbers. Yeah, you're going to have your hands full here if you see none.
Ali, I saw you eyeing some numbers. Let's jump in.
They pull this off. I'll give 200. Let's go, Kevin. I don't think it's going to happen, but let's go. I appreciate the offer.
Casters are ready to rock, so are we. Is Atlanta finishing it right here, Chance?
More than likely, Puckett. I'm feeling the vibe. You guys
All right, let me 2x real quick.
I'm glad to put that out though. How did that go? We got map number 3, friends. We're going to break off control. Yeah, if you just joined FaZe, we're up 2-0 here at the half. And let's face it, C9 close with no cigar. The hard point started out nice.
Zuma approached you and told you if you want to join the flank and praise Aches or Chris, would you take it? I mean, yeah.
Feels like a lifetime though.
You think, dude, who would I be? If Zuma came up to me and said, you want to join the flank, who the heck would I be to say no, bro? That would be the most insane thing for me to say. Obviously.
Means you can honestly build yourself a cushion. You can leapfrog OPTIC potentially.
But that'll likely never happen. I mean, listen, Attach will probably end up on the flank at some point. I feel like I would feel like they've always wanted Enable to be on the flank too, so I feel like Enable would end up on the flank at some point. Like they got like a whole like, you know what I'm saying? For what the flank is like breaking down the gameplay and stuff they do, it makes sense to have the X Pros and things on it.
That is pre and post patch. The guys have been lights out.
All right, let's go, man. Please. Please, Cloud9.
Absolutely. I mean,
just don't go out like this, bro. Just don't go out like this.
That is a big lead. Let's see how we go, though.
You can't go down bad like this,
Last
man.
chance. Your lives are on the line here at Major 3. We'll start things off with FaZe on attack. And so far, it looks like a little bit of love towards B, but anything can change here on Protocol.
I mean, it's open. If it's open, why not take it? How many segments of progress can you get before C9 are even here to defend?
Okay.
I mean, that's the first one gone for absolute free. First gunfight of BZ's taken, and he is full
What?
HP. Now Sim for 2. 2 segments gone.
C9
Where's the defense?
Oh, it was Mac. He managed to get one of that life, but the second stack there as the Terrors complete the job at B. Eyes towards A. 2 minutes and 15 on the clock. C9 on the
Bro, where are these guys at?
Very best to set up some form of defense here.
Oh my God! Like, where are they, bro?
Space to play with now, but their capture is on.
Fred is not playing. Why? Are we just lying in chat now? What do you mean Fred's not playing?
Another 3 in the feed there for Atlanta FaZe. A segment of progress gone on A, and we're gonna speed run this protocol.
We will find out what breaks first.
Dude, how do you give up B that quick?
C9 here. As struggle continues, the second segment is now in the bag.
There we go.
There you go. Play some defense, even though you gave up 5 ticks already, and they have 2 minutes left. He fought someone and he went to jail. Brother, where are you getting your information from?
From a 4-piece in the feed, and now everybody is dead. They get out in an instant.
It was 1 kill for Mac there on the counter-attack phase. An immaculate return to the middle of the field, and now the battle towards time. Draws a pixel-perfect play. Trades are done. Last man on
Oh, it's a big fight.
And Abizi should be brought out of play here, so get rid of him somehow. FaZe fighting now from spawn again, but they're already out towards mid.
I mean, C9, you just have to keep the pressure on.
I mean, I saw the thing that came out last night that apparently Pred, like, threw a chair or some shit at an event last season, but I didn't see anything about him fighting and going to jail today.
And that was a round that took maybe a minute and 50 seconds.
I can't believe C9 just lost it like that, bro.
To win a round of attack. They made that look easy.
FaZe, their aggression only matched by their lethality.
Is Hollywood joining? Nah, I think we're cooked, bro. I think those two joining is as cooked as as cooked at
No, they outplayed them by like 4.
C9 winning this shit.
Kills column was absolutely close. Just none of the kills where it absolutely mattered. C9, they got a perfect 4-man wipe in the feed, and they got rebroken 10 seconds later. Unacceptable at this level.
Well, C9 time to turn it all around.
Yeah, I don't know, Zixify. It was kind of... Also, it's like kind of a... He brought it up as if that's like why Fred got dropped off Optic, but if that happened last season, that clearly wasn't why Fred got dropped, because they went on to win Champs. And I doubt that happened at Champs. Because then they ended up winning the event anyway, so like, that must have happened like during the year last year, which then makes me think that like, clearly that has nothing to do with him being dropped off Optic.
Players on C9 couldn't get an extra one. Yeah, this is tough.
Save to time. No help to be found. Oh, Celium with a knife in the bedroom. That is nearly how the murder went down, but Abizi there from time with the aims gets his. A zone, full of FaZe right now. Simp once again hits the back line. Those 2 players now sent towards him, for the feeding frenzy will soon begin.
And you're just trying to find any degree of opening.
Man.
Typically on point for this team.
This is sad, bro.
3 and 8. He's the one
this is so sad.
And you're trying to bail out, trying to work out of your spawn, and Kremp, that's a nice too. Doing it by himself to actually make a few moves.
Like, they're really gonna go down like this, dude.
Trying to go to the A site. Dross is posted up over towards the helicopter. FaZe has presence over towards the B zone as well. So difficult opportunities to attack. He's taking care of Dross, so A is a little bit more open. You keep the guns forward.
Yeah, so up.
Snake it, Sid, snake it.
Not doing enough work there. Still eating a couple of stuns. Sib, good stuff. The second segment on its way out. Here we go. C9 have got themselves going, but wait, Draza finds the angle. He cuts down 2 from top mid. Stops the capture in its tracks. Stops the segment going through, and that could be the round.
Miles, I tell you, I love the teams actually play defense and show a little bit of fight, a little bit of spirit. It looks good. It's clean Call of Duty. Atlanta FaZe delivering, and now just 7 seconds left in the round. You're going to have to dive out onto this point. Attach, leave the window. Move towards the zone. And with 0.0 is when we get there.
Not like this, bro.
GG. Go next.
Something seems to be amiss with the FaZe boys there on stage, where they're simply surprised by what they are seeing, what they're experiencing, or if there is in fact an issue. A referee is going to be in place there, but regardless, an absolutely disgusting showing so far from Atlanta FaZe. 3 minutes and 50 seconds
man,
now elapsed
dude.
in
What a
game
shitty
time.
way to go out.
They are 2-0 up.
Dude, what issues could FaZe possibly be having, bro? You're slamming them. And honestly, just play 3v4. Let it be easy. Take a breather this round.
We've got a technical pause.
Dude.
C9 a moment to recover themselves, because it is certainly pressure time.
Well, this is interesting. The Reset Cheese yesterday in the Atlanta FaZe series, they ended up getting steamrolled after we come back from any type of tech delay. So if I'm Atlanta FaZe, I'm trying to... There's nothing wrong. No, my monitor's fine.
Man, this might be it, bro, for attach. This might be it, which makes me really sad to say, but
that resolved ASAP.
I mean,
He's yelling dead too much at it.
you go out top 12. You've been the worst player on the team.
Where's Ray?
You get dropped.
Ray and his napkins.
I doubt he gets picked up. I don't see him continuing, honestly. I guess you never know, but
underneath it.
And
it worked.
Has the team on the left side won a single series?
Players about how particular they about their setups.
LAT was on the left side yesterday, and they won.
Has some insane
Right?
stories, and then
I think LAT was the left side of the stage yesterday.
8 feet away from it and be like, this is fun. I see everything. I don't have to
Attached to join around the CDL. I mean, I'd be down, bro. Come on, Attach. Well, I'd add a fourth co-host if then Attach was
Here we
going to
go,
be it.
Mac, first blood, C9. Reset Cheese, how does it smell so far? Not great. Selim's getting knife kills, but Mac and Attach, they get theirs. Coverage there from top mid against Selim doing what he can.
MC Myers out for blood.
You make a good point, though, Mello. You make a good point.
Peruse the top windows and make it his bread and butter. You ever try to approach him, he will literally cut you down. So he's just waiting. No players are down low. Know that they made noise towards Spiral, and his teammates fell. So Atlanta FaZe much slower on this
Dude, I swear,
approach.
C9 are getting kills, and somehow FaZe is always still on the point. Like, even when C9 looks like they have 2 dead, 3 dead, there's always somebody on a point for FaZe.
1 HP, but it doesn't look like there's going to be any trades just yet. The slow A cap continues.
So, dodging it all, still proving to be an incredible pain point right now for New York.
Oh my God.
Yeah, C9.
And that's A
zone
capped.
gone. This is it. The final point on
This
the
is
map
it.
for them. The B zone. The quick reaction on defense. Can they get involved? Celium. The trap is set, and it is now sprung. Trophies. Shots are in. Last man left alive on that side of the map is going to be Attach, and he's now gone. The B zone is now within their reach.
Selim just fine. He just has his spots, man. Either the top windows or he stayed by the stairs.
GG, man.
Clearance in the call before you jump on it.
I mean, Cloud9 will see it fudging later, bro.
The last hopes of C9 now in this battle. Tags are in. Mac over the top. A single member of FaZe left, and a reinforcements from over the side. Here we go. Crimp to save it.
GG.
Squad, no. A 3-0.
And C9 go out sad as fuck, bro.
FaZe.
C9 go out sad
Their
as fuck.
march through the lower bracket has begun.
Cloud9 New York out with a whimper. And Atlanta
We can
FaZe,
Attach. All he can do is
they're
he's
losers.
smiling, bro. You know why he's smiling? Because the pressure's off. He knows it's chalk, bro. The pressure's off.
One round at a time, it now begins. The fight of FaZe's tournament. The first one, not necessarily the most brutal.
Wow.
Cloud9,
GG's, man.
commiserations, their run here at Major 3 barely
GG's. That went as
They
expected.
have been our first team eliminated here at the tournament.
That went as
An
expected.
incredibly precarious
At least
time
Mac went
in their
down with the
careers.
fight.
This is the run towards champs now.
But
in
Simpin
Qatar.
Abizi ran through him.
And I mean, Max 60, he had 30 engagements. Some of his teammates had 20. He was trying to do everything he could in that final map, but I think the team just got flatlined. And there for Atlanta FaZe, pairs completely on point.
Just a library. I mean, to be fair, there's really not a lot of energy typically when FaZe win. When FaZe win, that's pretty much, it's just quiet, other than like the handful of FaZe fans that are
He
there.
wants to be the player that sort of takes it upon himself to turn things around through the loser bracket run, and
Things are looking good for FaZe. Draws on point as well.
Dude, the FaZe jerseys are sick. FaZe made some banger jerseys this year.
Isolate Draza. He's by himself back behind B, and Draza said, thank you very much. I'm daddy over here. I'll take him down.
Well, he dug his heels in. He didn't let anything go there in that red card. Yes, indeed.
Who do we get for the interview? What do we think? A BZ?
Absolute.
Celium.
No, nothing. No prisoners, no nothing there. C9, thank you very much. We'll see you guys next weekend for some games.
And not to steal the Death's job, and now this is a massive opportunity for both OPTIC and Minnesota Rocker to try to leapfrog them in the standings and see how many CDL points they can get.
Unbelievable stuff. Well, that's that, folks. We say goodbye to C9. We say hello to Celium on the stage with Blaze.
Celium on the stage with Blaze.
As Atlanta FaZe comes out on top in this big-time matchup. I got the man himself, Celium, with me on the main
Why are they
stage.
still showing them like that?
You guys come out this 3-0 in this series. Just initially, how you feeling? Because, you know, looking at your hard point today, yesterday, I see a lot of changes happening. What's going on?
I mean, yesterday was just a tough day. It was Resurge, you know, a tough team. So, I mean, if we just focus on the fundamentals, then I honestly think our team won't lose like a map. So.
There you go, okay? Focusing on the fundamentals, all
They
right?
won't lose a map,
and
bro.
sometimes it just
You
has
heard
to
him.
be that. You got a team full of 4 talented players here on the stage, and you guys can do anything, okay?
Yeah.
3-time champions in the losers bracket right now, looking to make that a 4P, which is something that we've rarely seen. How are you preparing to get that done?
I mean, just going hard every day, you know, just like putting that effort in and just trying to win.
Yep, and just trying to win right there, okay? Florida, do you guys think that they can make this run in the losers bracket? Definitely can, okay?
Obviously. Look, there's FaZe
How
Unk.
proud you are of your teammates.
That one's
okay? You're
FaZe
playing with some
Unk.
talented people right here.
Wow, what a
when it comes to
guy.
This team. How proud are you for the boys and how they locked in there in this series?
I mean, I have the best teammates in the world. I've said it before, but I'll say it again. I'm playing with the 3 best players in the world, in my opinion. So, I mean, it's a blessing, you know? It's a blessing.
It is a blessing, okay? Sil, I'm going to let you go get ready for this next matchup, all right? This
FaZe
ain't gonna be
Unk
the first
in the
time we
crowd,
talk
bro.
Today, I'm pretty sure. One more time here for Atlanta FaZe, everybody. That's going to do it for me and Sil on the stage.
You got to think,
Take us
bro.
away,
FaZe
Chris.
Unk comes to the event and they go out. They lose winners round 1, man. Is he bad luck?
For them as FaZe now moves on into round
Is
2.
FaZe
of the
Unk bad
elimination
juju?
bracket. We say goodbye to our first team. And Nameless, since you went ahead and chose Cloud9 to win this, will you
put
do
him
us
on
the
ice.
honor?
Yeah, will you
Put this squad on ice.
He's at Texas too? Oh, never mind.
Don't break it.
See you guys.
Put them on ice for now.
On ice.
Yeah, all right. We say goodbye to Cloud9
Peace.
for now.
Shutting
Let's
it's diabolical.
highlight Atlanta FaZe, though, because the 3 of us saw this one coming. Rosalie, walk me through the control, because we went to the green room, we saw the scoreboard, and we started walking right back to the set.
Yeah. Do I really gotta walk you through it? It's just a highlight montage reel of Atlanta FaZe. And
Wow,
I can
chat,
tell
you guys want to hear
anything
something
about this
crazy?
map number 3, Simpin and Beezy, Tiny Terrors, had the
Falcons
time of their life
Academy
with map number 3,
playing in
and that is
Challengers
really important for
showed up
Atlanta FaZe
late to their
moving forward,
match
because
and
again,
had to
they haven't
forfeit the
necessarily
first
had a
map of the
draft.
series.
It's just been
So
more
they're
about who
starting
they
down
are. So we
0-1
know
because they were late.
Atlanta FaZe is having a good time, and when they're winning championships, it's not only when they're all playing well, but specifically when
What?
the Tiny Terrors are taking over.
How are you late to your first map, bro? Like, how do you show up late to literally your first, not Falcons Academy? This is different? Who is this?
Oh, yeah, it's just too much to handle, man. Atlanta FaZe go into a series up 2-0. They see protocol control as the map number 3. They are happy.
Team Falcons? They have 2 teams? What the fuck? They got 2 rosters now? Wait, so who's on their other team?
Clutch up in their one-on-one and just make their lives a living hell on the opponent's side. Cloud9 just literally could get nothing going.
You got to remember, Cloud9
Who's on their
was in
other
the lead
team?
multiple times. It was moments like this, though, that
Is that the
turned
Wixel
tide.
team?
Let's take a look at the
Or is that someone even different?
Just go play the game, Alley Cat.
Yeah, I mean, in case the 3 first bloods and the 10 and 7 wasn't enough, he gives you an ace on top of it all, just like a
Wixel
chair.
icons
I mean, this
encouraging
guy
chain.
is
Gotcha. So it is the
unreal.
Wixel
What's
team.
crazy is,
Okay.
like,
All right. Well,
he
the
just
other
keeps getting
Falcons
better,
team
and it's really annoying.
shows
Like,
up late
every
and
single
forfeits
game
map
he
1.
does this.
He's just hard to kill. I mean, you saw him trying to challenge from escalators. Somebody slided him, and he's like, no, I'm going to reposition fine, too.
Dude, Encourage went from playing for Zuma's org to playing with Wixel.
You didn't learn? I got the
No
high
disrespect to Wixel or
And
anything,
this
but
was also a momentum swing, right? Because this was when Cloud9 was having a really good time the first couple of rounds of the Search and Destroy. So Hercel, I mean, he gets that swing round just for the Atlanta FaZe to roll right through him.
Never a doubt, FaZe survived in the losers bracket. What is waiting for
all right,
them?
well, chat.
The winner of our next
I think
match.
it's the main event for most people up next, man.
Vegas Falcons.
Optic
And a
versus
reminder,
Falcons
this
up
matchup
next.
happens tonight.
Happens next.
It's next
Pretty
up.
wild.
It's literally our next match.
But FaZe versus the winner happens tonight.
All above. You guys are fantastic human beings. We're going to a break. When we come back, we have so much more.
Going to a
Call of
break?
Duty.
Think fast, Puckett.
Black Ops 6.
Oh my god.
Saved you this time.
Upgrade your
Chat,
game with the
what do you
Scum,
guys got, bro?
controller of the Call
What do you guys got? Optic versus Falcons up next.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Who do you guys have winning, bro? Both teams ass. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. I guess you're not wrong. As an Optic fan, I got Falcons. I tip the honesty, bro. Pred masterclass from jail. Yeah, dude, honestly. I can't believe Pred went to prison, bro. He's playing remotely from his prison cell. Isn't that crazy? Falcons underdogs? Falcons aren't even underdogs in this. I guess technically they're underdogs because Optic's coming from winner's bracket, so maybe, yeah. But they just beat Optic. I don't know. What are the betting odds on this series? Optic's probably the favorites, right? Betting-wise? We on the rise, rise, rise. Yeah, Optic is minus 185 on Bovada. It was Pristine, not Pred. Did Pristini actually go to jail? Or are you just saying, like, someone just, I don't know, someone mixed names up? Because Pred going to jail is crazy, bro. I think they just saw the tweet from last night that said Pred was apparently fighting backstage last year. Bum, 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 bum. That taxes skies under. I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, appreciate you guys tuning in again, man. Don't forget to drop a like. We got 100 people in here and only 59 likes. Math isn't mathin', chat. Math isn't mathin'. But I'm going to refill my water and get another juvie, so I'll be right back.
Can you even believe this place?
Sit your slimy ass down. The sizzle sells itself. Someone give me a 10-gallon hat. I'm going full cowboy on these bastards.
You're not sure you have the right floor?
It is so nice to meet you face to face, Plate.
Let's get it, man. Let's get it. Come on, chat. Thanks to everyone who hit that like button, too, by the way. Let's go. Chat, we're going with a little peachy mango puff. This is my favorite flavor of juvie. Peachy mango puff is #1 for me. It's just so, like... Dude, when it's sunny outside, I just want to drink peachy mango puff juvie. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. But remember, drinkjuvie.com. Use code MAV. 10% off. Best energy drink on the market. What's good, Grado? Dude, yesterday, hopefully you regain today. I trust. Your dog got stuck in the food bowl. Is that an L or a W? I mean, does it have food in it? Because that might be a W for the dog. You know what I'm saying? Stuck in there, just absolutely chomping.
The 2025 Optic Texas Team Pack is available now. Each pack
They shipped to Canada yet? I don't think so, Tyler, unfortunately.
Vinyl, proving your membership in the Alien Task Force. Next time you boot up, suit up.
Dude, you can't, dude, you know what they say, Grado? You can't stop right before you hit big, bro. 99% stop right before they hit big. Just rocking 100 team merch? Nah, bro, I gotta get him some.
It's all smiles in Vegas. This was a celebration following their first ever win in the
Yeah, I mean, this is probably the worst Optic has ever looked, right, in their entire history.
Bit of a surprise. Unless
Like, ever.
You called that win out.
Maybe like the beginning of Ghosts was like the last time. I mean, I know World War II Optic was bad, but they weren't this bad.
First one right, too.
But this might be the worst.
You did.
No, you guys just picked the favorites.
All right,
so.
we'll let you catch up here. Let's
I
talk
tip it.
about the Falcons, though, because this has become one of our favorite teams to watch in the green room. Yes, they only have 10 points on the entire season.
Dude, Falcons
But
only
Pred's
have
crew
10
is
points,
looking
bro.
like they have potential. We finally have a match every time they take the stage.
They were worse in AW. When were they worse in AW?
Was it Pred?
Optic was good in AW.
Most for you, Miles.
It's a lot of energy.
Optic started out AW really well, and then they did bad at champs, and then they Nade Shot retired. Enable came in, they kept winning, and then Karma came in.
You expect some results. It has been there. I think Clace is obviously
You're trolling? Oh, got you.
serious, quote-unquote,
I got you, I got
moves to
you.
make this happen, and I think it's paying off so far.
Cold War
A
Optic was
measly
bad,
10.
but they were not this bad. They were not this bad.
Measly 10. But I will say I'm probably leaning Pred. Obviously, that's going to be the biggest change. He's just brought so much energy to this team and also a lot of slang. And the only thing for Vegas Falcons right now is kind of just like the control and S&D. Where is that going to be sitting?
Oh, man.
Texas was apparently crushing
Listen,
in
I think
scrims.
Pred is going to absolutely fry.
Able to pull off any dub
But
Boston
listen, Optic has a chance. And the reason I think they have a chance is because Priesta has not won a LAN match since he won champs. Arcides has not played a LAN match in the CDL. I guess he played last year, but like he hasn't really done a whole lot. I feel like in the Pro League in a minute. And then Exon hasn't even won on LAN yet. So like, I think if they, dude, they just got to play some team COD, bro. But they might be mentally chalked. They might be just coming into this like, all right, we're going to lose and just, we're over it.
Can you guys imagine Optic not being?
Arcides, he did win the last 2 Challengers lands though. But Challengers and the Pro League are very different.
They play some of the worst Call of Duty that we've seen. Like strategically, fundamentally.
Dude, great out. I mean, shout out Nade Shot, bro. Love that guy.
Last time. Keep in mind, this is a Vegas team that, like, yeah, they made some good pickups.
Dude, my dog smells like ass, bro. He is letting it rip right now.
That they got cooked.
Rocky, you smell like shit. Oh my god.
Mistakes. I would like to move us forward with my favorite segment. It's Allie's favorite segment, I should say.
Yeah.
We call it Hidden Heroes, and she's crushing it in this.
Hidden Heroes. Hold on, lock in.
3 facts and 4 players.
Lock in, lock in, lock in.
Big hint. The players on this list, double confirm production, are in this match.
All the players are in this match. Okay. Top left is Pred.
Sorry. I'm going first.
Top left is Pred.
Oh, man. We're doing 3. You want me to do one?
Bottom right is Shotzi.
AR. I'm going to go with one of the ARs in this series.
Top right is
the top right.
3 CDL events.
Dashi. Wow.
I got this one.
And then bottom left is Priesta.
3 event wins. He wins 1 with Seattle.
That's a good one.
Yeah, he wins a major and he gets obviously champion.
It's Priesta and then Shotzi, right?
Miles, the Ross boss, gets it done.
I didn't have enough time to read the Dashi one, bro.
Bottom right, I'm gonna go shots.
Ooh, show me a Shotzi. Hey! Bottom left. Al, you want to go again?
It's got to be Priesta or Alec.
I'm gonna say he's probably Alec.
Yeah.
I'm leaning Arceus just because of 6.
That's a lot of wins.
I'm trusting you guys.
Wow. It is Arcides. How many does Priesta have, though? Doesn't Priesta have 6 in the CDL, too? Or 5? Does he only have 5?
Arcides is right now. The guy's
No.
got 2 rings. He's won multiple events in the past. He's played for.
He can't have only 5.
And most recently, he gets scooped up by the Falcons, who are known.
Oh, no, he might only have 5, right? What, 2 with Atlanta FaZe and then 3 with NYSL?
Go out there and get your bag. I tip it.
Get your bag. Let's take a look at your maps and modes. If you want to get the
Your name is Alec too? Oh, hell yeah.
Miles, the Ross boss, who has the best opportunity.
One with Rocker, yes. One with Rocker.
Hard point. Rewind.
Hey, there you go, Cohen. Did you really think they were gonna lose that though? I forgot about the miracle, bro. I forgot about the miracle run. Well, I forgot he was on that team, I guess. Who am I rooting for? I really don't care. I really don't care. Listen, I have Optic in my pick'ems, so I would like the point. But also, I would love to see what Exton does if they win a match on land.
Tough, but I do tip my hat and get rid of that skyline. You get rid of Vegas Falcons.
But I do think Falcons are going to win. After what I saw yesterday, I think Falcons are going to win this.
We got some parents in the venue, and for those who don't know the drama, one of these players is playing against his former team. Fred got dropped by Optic Texas. Now he faces off against the guy who probably was in charge of a lot of decisions on this roster.
That's crazy.
Shotzi has been there since
Oh,
the beginning.
shit. Look at Fred shushing, bro. Look at him shushing.
Right now, though, his Slayer rating is down to a 90.5. In All-Star, still
Oh,
some pretty good numbers
piss.
coming in.
Yeah, he's putting up kills, but I mean, you look at the end of the hard point yesterday, and it was his fault. I mean, he pushes out, probably shouldn't have, just not on the same page. And, you know, a lot of people like to say that they play hero ball, and he's the literal definition of that, right? You're going to live or die by him a lot of the times, but for Optic, they need Shotzi to have a good performance once again.
On the other side of the matchup, we, of course, have the Falcons with just one match victory. It was over Optic, so as we take a look back,
Isn't that insane, bro? Falcons' only win this year was versus Optic.
For the win here, because it was 3 respawns in a round.
Map set is Vault, Rewind, Protocol, Hacienda, Red Card. 5 different maps. And Vault map 1 is kind of fun.
Monster takeover mode is such a good call. I honestly, I think it was Priest and Nasties. I think they're the most amazing run in both those hard points.
That's true.
What happened in the other match? FaZe 3-0'd C9. C9 started out map 1 relatively well, and then FaZe just won anyway. And then map 2 attached went like 1-9, and they got cooked, even though it was around 11. And then map 3 was just they gave up.
Shall we? It's time to find out. Can Nameless make it?
Who do you think wins a Royal Rumble between all the pros? Oh
You're
God,
down a bit.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's more than double digits. It's 11
Do we give him another double?
I feel like it's a daily double time.
I think it's daily doubles. Do we even give him the ball chance?
Beans. Yeah, wait. I think I go beans.
You gotta hit it this time, bro.
I think I go beans.
I hit it before you did. You gotta hit it this time, bro.
The lens. Must cover up lens with ball and get the correct pick.
All right.
I'm manifesting this
And
for you
then
right
the
now.
caveat is, if I break the camera, Christopher Puckett pays for it.
Fact.
All right. So I got Optic Texas. They got me in this situation.
Why does he keep picking Optic?
They gotta get you out.
I've been saying this for 2 stages.
You've been saying this for a minute.
And one, ladies and
You
gentlemen.
gotta hit this first. Oh my God.
This guy can't hit the camera.
I mean, bro, it just
There you go, Grado. There you go. Listen, the thieves are just an extension of Optic in many ways. So you know what I'm saying?
There's no way they go out here, right? They gotta make chance.
Yeah, one more on your way
It's
out.
way harder than it looks.
You're
to hit
giving him
this.
another?
Oh.
Texas out of miles.
Hey, we're gonna break this camera, bro.
He's not gonna break his
Optic
thing. Nothing's
Texas
getting broken.
or Vegas Falcons.
Look, as far as my
so
pick
bad.
goes,
Yo, Nate's real mad right now.
as far as my pick goes, you know, they've done it before, and
I think you
they'll
should
do it
build a plan.
again. I think the Vegas Falcons walk away with the dub here.
Oh, that's crazy. I think you should.
What is
build
he
a
doing
plan.
with that plant?
Vegas Falcons. Optic Texas.
Okay.
Optic got me here. I'm going Vegas Falcons today.
All right, a 2 for 2 split on the desk.
Let's get it going.
Is the crowd gonna cheer more for Falcons than Optic? Because there's obviously more Optic fans. But the other fans in the venue are going to be cheering for Falcons.
Who do you think is going to come out on top with this matchup right now? It's kind of split. Let us know in the chat who you guys think going to win, but I kind of already know what the chat is saying right now. So get ready, Green Wall.
He said, I already know.
Comes Optic Texas. Hook, Shotzi, Skies, and Dashy. Ready to get it done for the Green Wall.
There they are.
Optic Texas.
Fwiz, yeah, I remember Fwiz. What happened to him? He works in like Web3 crypto now. Dude, one of my old jobs, a job I had 2 years ago, I worked there in 2022, so I guess like 2.5, 3 years ago. The company I worked for was partnered with the company Fwiz was the CEO of.
Anything is possible with the new squad.
So he works in like Web3.
Get ready for Las Vegas.
I think he works for like a, at least the last I saw, he worked for like a blockchain, like an actual company that was like had their own chain. I don't really know exactly how that all works to the T, but when are we getting the Around the Two? Major 2 vlogs out, Bruiser. It's on the Around the CDL YouTube channel. The link should be in my description. We have a separate channel for Around the CDL that we are going to post like some other separate content on, but the podcast is going to stay on this channel just because it's been here for 50 episodes. There's no point to change it. Look at this intro. Look at that intro, man. They're going hard.
Noise for the Las Vegas Falcons.
Oh, I think the crowd likes them. Look at Xnid. Sound.
These new Falcons know that the sky is the limit and they ready for whatever.
Fred's locked, bro. Arceus is locked too. Oh shit.
You got 3 players on this roster with not only rings under their belt, but also redemption on the mind. Xnid, a new star in the making. Vegas Falcons are
I'm hitting 2x now.
only get revenge once, but to get a second.
Oh shit. Here we go, chat. Optic versus Falcons. Loser goes home. Yeah, well, the series is probably over by the time this buffer ends. God damn. Priesta always plays well versus Optic, bro. I swear Priesta always plays well versus Optic, so.
That I would have thought. You even saw Xnid cheese a little bit like, whoa, people are cheering for us. Let's get this.
Yeah, you saw Xnid looking like that and Fred looking the way that he is. He is coming out for the Thunder.
Dude, Devin, that's what I said, bro. I thought he was going to be fucking coming here in the white and black stripes or some shit.
I want Optic so bad. I know. He wants this matchup.
Nah, Yami, your team was just terrible, bro. No disrespect. That team was just set out to fail from the beginning.
Reflect back on the last time these two teams played because it wasn't all that long ago.
Nah, they shoot bots backstage and they'll go into like the range right now and shoot while they wait to load in, usually.
Solid this stage, and that's in the midst of a qualifier schedule that has had them facing some really tough hardpoint teams, so they've really.
Oh, here we go, man. This is gonna be lit.
Obviously, the old roster couldn't find success in basically.
Oh, let's go,
anything,
Spiteful.
but you're bringing some world champions, and you're instantly able.
This
to
is
turn
gonna
some
be
things
lit.
around. Hardpoint has been their bread and butter. Search and Destroy, at least in their final matchup, they were able to get a dominant 6-0. And the way that they played that was just with tremendous amount of pacing. So you're going to have to try to continue that today.
Hey, Scotty with the 5, my guy, bro. Hey, listen, I'm sure you're not the only Optic fan stressed right now, bro. I'm sure you're not the only one. We'll see. Listen, I think Optic have a chance, but I feel like if they go game 5, that's their best chance. I feel like that's their best chance, is they gotta go 5. But Scotty, I appreciate that 5, brother. I hope you're doing well, other than the stress of Optic. No Skyline Viper.
The thing about this map pool in particular, Jay, is that it doesn't really have really hard set favored modes.
Look at the part-timer Preston, bro.
It feels like it's going to be a pretty big square up.
Yeah. Talk about the HPs last time. It was a vault. Differences.
Here we go, Chad. Here we go.
And if you're playing against Vegas, you definitely do not want to throw that into the rotation.
Yep.
But I'm just gonna
last time they played this, they lost, so.
Map might come down to white time. If you're Optic Texas, you need these CDL points. Let's get it going.
Let's go. We got Vegas Falcons, Optic Texas. Let's get it.
And Shotzi Blood's Fred to start.
Already coming through. Cut comes out, though, and that will be Vegas returning to some favor over the top of P1, leaving Skies by himself. Good turn from Arceus.
And that's 4 dead.
Yeah, the Falcons last time were a lot to handle because the ARs and Arceus and Priesta just went absolutely crazy on maps like this. They whip out an extra one to start it off. They dominate.
Then they just ricocheted off his face.
Here. And now Optic trying to find their way back in.
Good team shots coming through, allow Skies and Dashy to get some work done up top, but still not really able to dissuade the Falcons.
Trades out left and right. Optic retains spawns for P2 though. Fred 0-3 to start.
And that starts to stabilize stuff here for Texas as you look not just over the
Hook's got to show out versus Pred, bro. This is his chance.
Already locked in on the side of Optic Texas. You just gotta
dude, Adam, you guys got that shit, bro. 2-1, bro. 2-1.
Initial gunfight instantly traded by Sky. So now you spawn close towards the HP.
P2.
That Shotzi to still create an extra layer over towards Cat. He unfortunately is going to get taken down, so Vegas can approach from the front.
Spawns up.
Couple
Shotzi, but he's a
go down off rip.
Help out with this hit from the front. It's going to have to be Skies.
Vegas in through the front.
Turns over to the hard point. You've got a trophy system in for Vegas. They have been so efficient at being
Book
able
with
to play
2.
in and around the hard point. They may not win many rotations, but when they get into the hard point, they survive in the
Spawns
hard point.
flip, though.
And now you've got a chance to split up the spawns and maybe stagger this, but Shotzi's off onto a double, and Optic are
They don't know number 1 is there. They don't know Priest is there. Priesta gets 2. Priesta gets 3. Priesta gets 3. They didn't know he spawned back there. They thought it was a single spawn, but it was a double spawn.
Yeah, problem is you're going to send Skies on the long route over through with P3. The rest of the squad for Optic just trying to find
Pred with
exits,
2.
and Pred's not going to allow that.
Dude, I'm telling you, chat, this guy Priesta always plays pretty well versus Optic. I don't know what it is. Alex was the one who said that on a podcast or on a watch party a few weeks ago, or like a month ago, and ever since I've noticed it. Who doesn't? I mean, to be fair, everyone plays better.
He's able to put himself in a great position to contest.
Everyone plays better versus Optic, bro.
Up the pitch, but once Esnit falls, at least you can soak up time now, because you already lost start.
Everything starts to stabilize. Both teams taking their respective corners. Trade through mid.
Xnid.
Now back to the SMG.
Okay.
Predicts nicely, but
Xnid starting out 7-9, not slowing down.
He's a little bit stuck, but with the pistol out, tries to chow out Shotzi from the pitch. Not going to find much success there.
Fred with a bit of a slow start than I think probably people would have expected, but plenty of map left.
Shotzi, you had not the best series. 0.7 overall in that one, but an 11-6 start on 5 in a row.
Oh, Fred flips the spawns. Fred makes the play and flips the spawns.
Already sneaking their way in towards Art. The close spawns come in. So all that
wow, that's a big play.
On that side of the map towards ammo doesn't work out.
That's a massive play to flip that. But Optic are going to have a chance to fight back here. Number 1 spawns out.
They're starting to favor Vegas.
Now he's going to pinch, and they're going to know he's pinching as soon as number 5 spawns. Or not, I guess. They should have known that spawn. They're getting the kills, though.
For Vegas, it's just trying to see how long can Pred stay alive.
Pred lasts alive up top. He goes down.
But unfortunately, he gets isolated, but at least you have Xnid, who was able to sneak his way on through the back. They're not going to account for him, so he opens up with the kill. He's also blocking the spawns. His teammates are contesting everyone else around this hard point. They just can't get inside because Hook finds a double.
Hook with a double.
Cleans out Art. He also finds one on the cross. So it'll be a 2v2 in the hard point for now. Xnid, good discipline, takes care of Shotzi with that nade. Now into the hard point. Hook denies.
Optic's doing a good job of holding this hill, even with Vegas getting pretty close to breaking, and they get in right as I say that.
What Skies can produce up top. He's done well to catch one. Jumps on in, but Pred will find the elimination, and a little bit of scrap time will go to the Falcons.
That's well executed right there out of Optic without the numbers. Like Hook was having massive gunfight after massive.
Yeah, Sky's 4 and 8, but
bottom side of P4, he was
you know,
going 5 in a row.
I think Zuma advised Xnid to flank every life. He must have, bro. I mean, that's his twin.
So you're going to be up by 25 going into our second set. Vegas applying all the pressure through the middle of the map.
Okay, trades out. Pinstripe kill feed continues.
This is again just that kind of
Vegas have P2. Well, actually, they're both spawning in the back. They're parallel spawning. Wow, big win. Now it spawns.
Surviving through it. So it's just a 20-point game. Optic, clean kill feed. A chance for Skies to get arena where these spawns are going from. He's had a slow game in terms of interactions at this point, but this read right here will allow Optic some breathing room on this scrap 20 seconds.
Yeah, they already find the initial kill. So now if you're Vegas, you know you need to find this break. You don't want to give it this time, but you also need to flip the spawns.
Okay, Vegas flipped the spawns again. These spawns are all over the place.
Right next to them, contest back through the middle of the map with the spawns in your favor. Now you need to make up for it here with the rotation to P2.
Yeah, spawns. Neither team really owning what's happening down over towards P2 at the moment. Good win from Xnid up top.
Okay.
Gives him some ground to work with here at Pool. And for Optic, they are going to stretch the map. Hook working on a really deep long
Puckett and Miles picked Falcons, and Ali and Nameless picked Optic field.
Skies has found entrance.
Oh yeah, Xnid's just going to let him slip on by, and then he's also going to fall. So all that aggression, the extra layer you had through the front door.
How did they just get in there, bro? What are the Falcons looking at?
On the opposite side for Optic, they're going to spawn a couple of you guys out. 35 seconds, still here at P2. Skies with a big one-on-one. He's on 5 in a row. He said, all right, I heard what Alice said.
Skies going crazy.
He was 4 and 8 at one point. He was just not.
Skies is going crazy.
But now with the SMG, puts himself onto a streak and helps Optic grow this lead to nearly double the points. Still a battle for this last 20 seconds, but Optic have a really solid arena where the Falcons are trying to hit this old top.
That's a Hellstorm missile, by the way, for Skies.
Hook trying to find a way to secure the cross, but now he's the last one standing, and with this 10 seconds remaining, it'll just be him last one left. A little bit too high in the jump.
Hook just headbutted the wall.
And that'll be enough for Vegas to get a little bit of time here on the end of 2.
Yeah, but that's 2 times now at P2. They only walk away with about 10 to 15 seconds.
Okay.
So if you're Optic,
there's a chance here on this P3 to P4 for Vegas to bring this back, but there's also a chance for Optic to take a massive lead.
It was Vegas last go around.
This is the win condition right here for Optic. This P3 to P4. If they do well, they could have a 100-point lead or more.
Vegas able to win out over towards
Number 6 making a play for spawns. Hold on. Shotzzy taking routes. Vegas don't seem like they have any idea. And that guy dies top art. So that's going to flip spawns.
Spawn flip, and now Vegas will be aware that they're in trouble from the back.
Yeah, Arsenal's the only guy blocking the spawns over towards art. So with Shotzzy in that position, you take care of him, you instantly spawn over towards that art position. And now Vegas.
This is big, man. This is big. Falcons got to get into this P4.
Yeah, really good moment here in terms of time for Vegas, but the hurdle is right in front of them. What they need to try to
and that's 3 dead.
Over the top of, and that is the rotation to 4. And as they try to break, we go over to a Vegas Falcons. Listen in.
Dashy top part. Nice. Dashy top part. Push the. Kyler was top before. Shots gonna be on top. I'm trying to go mid. One's gonna be all the way out. Time weak. Behind us. Line. Go through. Top before and watch out. They're tweaking. Yeah. Line weak. He's top part. I got it. He's outer left. Top part. Let's get top part. Top part dead. I spawn cat. Stay left. He pushed me out. Deep right. Go for the left. He's gonna be statue. He's gonna be statue. Top P4. Nice. Wood. Help Wood. Big fucking kill. I gotta go 100%. Top P4. Have your side door. Top part.
X is trying to finesse. No one's helping him.
I'll see top part. Yeah. One more time. There's 2 times. Okay, what's statue node? Set up and use.
Okay, I mean, they did a decent job of not letting Optic get all that time, I guess, but they're still down by a lot.
He's big control. Nice. I have cat. Top P4, guys. I'm pitching right. They're gonna try to play cat on me, guys. I don't see. Yo, what's cat? Cat dashy weak. 100%. Cat who? Who can still cat? I have it close. Yo, too close. They're trying fast. Caesar, one shot. Caesar, absolutely.
Oh!
Caesar, open. He's pitching money. Cat fire up. I think he's pitching money. Caesar, one shot. Back PJ. Get you. Right.
Yeah, you can see what they're trying to do.
That gunfight looks weird.
Just not quite able to find the success. Maybe a couple of moments of contest.
Okay.
That's about it. And
this might start to get a little bit too far. If Falcons got to stop them from getting P1 time and hold P2 here.
Optic were in a perfect setup. You had the crosses being watched. Shotzzy was roaming through mid-line, and you could tell when they listened, and they knew that he was there.
This is mass. Number 7 in the back.
Take care of him when he's not showing.
Does number 1 get the timing? He does.
2 kills, shut down that initial push, and it's still a 60-point difference. But if you're Vegas, you need to start winning some.
Oh, that's a dumb chow, bro. That's GG. Why did he chow that, bro? He just had to stay alive. He dies there and they lose the spawn completely. Oh, that's GG. That's map 1.
But Shotzzy up top again reduces the numbers. Hellstorm also coming in from skies. He will find
he finds one of each.
From the front, trying to work his way in. That's going to get shut down. And here's the winning moment potentially for Optic.
Yeah, Vegas had basically 1 or 2 more good pushes. They find the opening kill through the middle of the map. They were spawning on the middle side of P1, but they are only forced to work through that front side. Arsenal finds a double. You still got to get in a contest. Thankfully, Arsenal is able to find 3.
Okay, I mean, they break, but I mean, it's too little too late, bro. It's hard to keep teams off P3 on this map, so I mean, this would be the most perfect COD ever to stop them from getting 12 seconds and for you to get 100.
Scrap time looks pretty much confirmed the last 10 seconds, but you only have.
Did that say Shotzzy had Hellstorm missile too? Did I see that right?
You have to make this P3 Mixie, and you have to dominate a rotation to 4. Someone needs to turn up right here.
Yeah, realistically, I'm not playing for art here. I'm just playing around this hard point and then find the 20 seconds. If all the kills go our way, then we can win the rotation over towards New. But we have to play keep away. We cannot allow Optic to win here. Effective trades back and forth in the kill feed. But Dashy, last man standing. All you need is 7 points.
Yeah, next in RCD is just giving up that position. We're trying to push forward. Dashy deals with both of them.
Yeah, it's GG.
That will be enough for Bruce. One more at the cut. No. Fred gets the trade, but I don't know.
I mean, listen, a good map 1 out of Optic, bro. They did a really good job of getting rotations when they need to.
Shotzzy is one of the last ones to battle in around the hard point, and he's taken down. Still a moment to fight here.
We're just delaying the inevitable at this point if you're Falcons.
Once again, continues to rip them apart.
Yeah, you just continue to fight from the front side of the street.
I mean, I guess they can keep giving it a try, but this would be insane.
Shots is going to hit a little bit of a route. AR's finding opening kills through the street. Can you continue to apply the pressure to spawn them out? And
they can still win.
GG.
They can still win. Skies gets 2. Priest trying to take him off the hard point. Not going to happen.
There you go.
And the green wall rises with a
okay.
for the first time
there's 1.
have been the best way I've ever seen Optic Texas play that.
They got a map on land, ladies and gentlemen. They got a map on land.
You walk away with the majority of the time. Your ARs are properly set up. You had shots. You created extra layers in the middle of the map. And that's basically the story. All of map number 1. You were just a team.
Oh, shit. Oh, I got chat. Optic's winning champs. Optic is winning champs. Oh, my God.
Yeah. And it's one of those things like the slaying presence is not the issue. It's the coordination between what the ARs are doing versus what the subs want to do. And it did feel like, you know, as we started into this map,
Priesta got poo-pooed on at the end of for the rest of that. See, I jinxed him. I said he usually plays well versus Optic.
But I think, again, you look at that rotation from 3
I
to
jinxed
4,
him.
both times that we were there, they were really clean, really efficient.
Good map out of everybody on Optic, man. Everyone did their job.
More than one spawn behind P4.
And also the P2. Like, Vegas were only able to find 10 to 15 seconds at the end of that hard point for the time that they were obviously not.
Everybody did their job on that one.
You're fighting so hard for that time. You're laid off the rotation to P3. You had a player sitting solo in towards R. He gets 2 kills, but once he falls, then you immediately lose R control. It's just
Yeah, Cole, none of them just really have that, I guess, like, personality, right? It was really Pred who brought that out in them last year.
Like, you're instantly spawning out every single hard point. You're just trying to
Geo tweet.
Front door, and Optic just kept on finding trade.
Yeah.
That was the biggest story as well.
Yeah, it really is that rotation in the middle there from 4 to 1 and then 1 to 2.
My controller just got robbed. GG's. What?
Those 3.5 hills or so. So really good stuff from Optic, I think. And again, particularly making sure that Vegas don't get comfortable. Because you're right, when it comes down to like both P2 and P4, not bad in terms of Vegas finding some rotational success.
My controller just got robbed. GG's. This guy just had his controller stolen at the event? Oh, wow. Ravens in 3, bro. Holy shit. Wait, but I saw someone else reply. Look.
They never had opportunities to rely
Bello,
on that setup because
someone stole our speaker on game day. This was an hour ago. Or this was 2 hours ago. Someone is just stealing shit from the pro teams.
You're going to go into a rewind, search and destroy where you did test it one time versus Rocker.
What is going on?
Round 10, First Bloods didn't go your way. And then on the opposite side for Vegas, this is the only SCD they won in stage 3 and in a clean 6-0 fashion. So this is going to be a tough one, especially if those SMGs can't get something going early on.
And I think the thing about that, we were actually guessing that Vegas-Boston game, and we were sitting there watching that rewind, search, and destroy. It's just like, whoa, they are beating Boston.
It's Cell looking for checkouts. I mean, you got to do what you got to do, man. You got to do what you got to do.
Boston getting away with whatever they wanted to. So
there's someone backstage who's stealing shit. That's insane.
This Vegas team has when it comes to their approach on both sides of the bomb for rewind.
Thieves be thieving? I don't know if Thieves would really be thieving from Rocker and LAG at this point. I guess you never know, though.
Throughout this stage to this point, a couple of tough losses I think have really hurt the hearts of the Optic fans, but going into a rewind, again, the results, there's just not many of them here for Optic.
Yeah, it's not many, so that's potentially good for you because Vegas are not going to know what they're going to throw at you. And obviously, if you saw Vegas on their last time that they played it with a clean 6-0, they're probably going to come up with a lot of the same strategies.
Okay.
So you can build the counter off
Rewind
of that.
SND.
But I just think like the way that Optic played their Search and Destroy yesterday, they found so many First Bloods. They had
I mean, this is just going to come down to, this is just teamwork here, man. This is just teamwork.
Just trying to individually challenge a one-on-one gunfight.
You need Shotzi and Hook, or on the flip side, you need Pred and Xnid dueling around the map together and getting kills.
With the pacing that Pred and Xnid are going to send through mid DVD, Shotzi needs to be able to match that.
Yeah, the kind of synopsis on yesterday was in low number situations.
Yeah, I don't think the hype squad is there, Kevin. You're right.
Someone's just pushing forward when we just don't need to. And it gets to a 2v2, and then it gets to a 2v1, and then it ends up falling. But talking
Shotzi's first and entry and first bloods this stage. Look at that, 20 and 4. Christ.
Again, Shotzi has really,
that's actually kind of crazy
when it comes to how we've seen him over the course of the calendar year to this point. The problem is the conversion percentage has not been high. So that's, I think, the biggest.
They probably do typically. It's just they have one that they mainly use, and then they have a backup. You know what I mean? So I'm sure he has a backup controller, but the controller he's been using and is comfortable with, I guess, is gone, which is kind of unfortunate.
How do we make sure our bomb gets planted and we're just not over-challenging and we've got a good, stable post plan?
It's just going to be tight because you know the way that Vegas like to set up. They don't give up DVD.
But after the hype squad, they're just not at the event, I don't think. It's expensive. We were talking to them at Major too, and they were just saying it's hard to go to all the events nowadays because of how expensive everything is.
And if you're Optic, such an important
someone stole Geo's controller, Matt, is what he tweeted.
Currently in that A spot with 2 teams chasing right behind you.
Okay, let's see it.
Every single dub that you can get from this point on is a massive one. This rewind, search, destroy.
Hit a little 2x. Merc stole it.
This is one of those maps coming into a search and destroy where you only play it once. How do you find a way to just turn everyone's minds around about what they
What state are you in, Lucifer? I can tell you, I have the tweet that I bookmarked from them.
Yesterday, or what we had seen
that has the state. I can tell you if you just let me know what state you're from.
Again, we're talking about opening win percentage is great. Conversion percentage has been.
Who is Hype Squad? They're just a bunch of fans who. Did this reset? They're just a bunch of fans who go to like all the events. It's just like a group of fans. And I appreciate you for hanging out with us, Andrew. Thank you, bro.
Your advantages. You have the numbers traded out effectively. You're always
all right, here we go.
The last man standing, but here we go.
Here we go.
OPTIC Texas early on the attack. Do not have any.
It's not available in Virginia, no. Or New York.
Those Vegas defensive nades don't get to where they're intended to go. They explode a little bit too early, so a lot of this hit has stayed safe. Shot to the bomb carrier, working his way in. Good.
And there's a Shotzi first blood.
That's a play he did a lot versus Boston. Looks like OPTIC have gotten their film and they find first blood.
That's a massive first blood. So now Shotzi's just going to wait for the regen to come on in.
There you go, Andrew.
On their side. Put yourself in a situation where you're potentially going to have a solo chow, but they spot him.
Yeah, I think he knows that Exit's playing this close corner too. You can see him just keeping.
It's not in Jersey either. Those are for unfortunately.
Exit coming back over to the play.
They said they were going to be in more states soon. I gotta ask them about that because They never told me if they expanded into any more states.
Keep the numbers in our favor. Now we have full B side control. Just want to make sure everything is cleared on out. But Dash is going to have his hands full.
Oh.
Finds the good opener.
Hold on, 2v2.
Available. 2v2. Bomb to be planted. Sky's holding over towards the deep.
Dude, the OPTIC just give up lives every time they're in a 3v2. They just someone dies and they're in a 2v2. Oh, like it happens all the time.
First for this retake.
He's going to take a super long route. He's just banking on Priest to stay alive, and he's able to get
okay,
out.
This is winnable though. It is winnable. Number 3 is getting lost on him though.
This is taking a lot of time though.
Fred's got to make the play.
Has to start to unfold right here, right now. Sky's going back over to make sure the bomb stays safe. Priesta hunting. Able to find
it's a big win out of Skies.
Shots come through for Skies, now leaving it down to Pred. And he's been red, gets the first one. Time going to be an issue. You got to go. You got to find Hook over the top. Does he get here in time? Able to win back over the bomb site, but not enough time to find the kill.
There you go.
And OPTIC post plant will hold.
Hook wins it.
Moves right there out of Pred to at least force the repositioning out of Scott, but then just to run around the 18.
Okay, that was a massive kill out of Skies, bro, to kill Priesta there.
And OPTIC secure the first round off the back of that first blood, but in that
was huge.
Like when you have courtyard control, you're already clear out their spawn. Let's not waste time to get that objective down, because then that allows someone to get isolated. You force it into a 2v2, you make that round a whole lot more difficult than it needs to be.
I think it's a difficult call though, because like we were kind of mentioning briefly, watch for Arcades to make that play up top street when he's got enough support and help from Priesta to watch that long angle. We saw him do that a lot versus Boston, and so you know that even though you get first blood,
shot through the blood. Trades out, shot through the second. And Shotzi's just hopping out in the open and he gets traded. Like, why is he moving like that? Like, just run. Why are you jumping and making it easier to hit you? You have cover and you run across the site like that. Do teams play twice today? Yes, FaZe will play the winner of this last series today. So one of these teams in FaZe will play twice.
Long route through electronics. He will re-clear out B Street.
Okay, Exit and Priesta versus Skies and Dashy.
Just comes down to will they actually commit to playing for the B plant here, as Exit is still worried about this flank.
Priesta gives them a lot of info though. Yeah, like they couldn't be through mid street. They had to have pushed up behind.
Okay. They know. I think they know OPTIC flipped the map like Study saying.
It's gonna be a retake situation.
All right.
And Bomb's gonna go down, and a trophy system out. So.
Slide out. Sky's trying to join them. Exit. Priesta now both have been seen. Dashy does have a stun to work with. Nades over the top from Skies. I think they may have actually hit.
Dashy and Skies are splitting up.
And now we're trying to reset up this retake to isolate through courtyard. They're trying to get the isolation on Exit, but he's going to slip back over towards the.
Hold on.
And now it's just
might have found a little gap.
This angle because Priest is in the backside of the truck. Here comes the first 1v1. Goes the way of Skies. Exit able to find one trade. Slips away. Oh no!
Oh no! Not like this!
So now he's got to force it with the pistol.
Not like that, bro! No!
Yeah, that's one of those
no, man!
Timing on the Priest to win the more difficult gunfight, and then you had this guy trapped. Just could not hit the shots. Exited with the finesse, with the sauce. Able to use the dumpster.
Did Dashy not hit him at all?
Back out to catch guys off guard.
Did Dashy not hit him at all? Sky shot him like 4
You get
times.
to give a lot of credit to Xnet is when he's sitting in between that hallway and Jens while Priest is clearing out the back. Like, you
Oh no, that's a heartbreaker.
There we go. Another opening battle.
Dashy with a blood.
Fred finding each other.
There you go. They killed Xnet. This should be a free round. You got to kill that guy, bro. He's elusive, man. He's slippery.
Yep, Shotzi trying to find the timing on the breach.
Shotzi gets a kill and gets out.
Skies, I believe, has seen RCDs. Yeah, good information here for Optic.
And now you have the numbers advantage. Let's just run around together and play the trade.
All right, there you go. Arsti's in a 1v3.
So it's RCD's left in a 1v3, already going to be
See
spotted, instantly going to be taken care of.
Okay.
And Optic Texas are ready.
Just kill Xnet and you win, bro. That's all it is.
They do it every single time on their rewind. And once they were doing it on that
Let's go, Mark. How we doing? Literally just kill Xnet and I think you win.
And just have the numbers to close out the round.
Yeah, this definitely feels like for Optic offensively, it's all about just getting the read early in towards DVD. You know that Priest and RCDs are likely going to be playing outside towards street side. So you're going to have a numbers advantage in that battle every single time. And this time around, Pred and X did try to change the tempo by getting aggressive in DVD, but the help was not there.
Vegas, last time you played this map, found so much success in your first bloods. Haven't found one yet so far on this map. Now Optic Texas taking a page out of
RCD's with the blood. Hook and Dashy trades back out though. X is getting hunt. No, Hook's not signing it. It's probably smart.
The problem is you're not going to know that initially. It's the same 2 members still alive for Vegas as they were in their last offense.
Dude, Harper, they're back, bro.
Just going to keep inching his way up. Exit trying to make some noise. Keep the defense interested in A.
Okay, Priest and Exit in another clutch. Can they win this one as well? But it's a 2v3 instead of a 2v2 this time.
Over towards B. Hook and Dashy this time wrapping. Already to B.
See ya.
Playing Dashy with the beamer. Takes care of Exit. Priest up 1v3.
Yeah, he has no idea Skies can be popping up from behind him. Yeah, really good stuff right there from Optic. And again, it's the same things that we had seen from the other side of the bomb site. Get aggressive. Take over the A site. Make sure
Is Sky still getting pissed on? Nah, Sky's had a good map 1, and I think he's 3-2 right now. He was getting pissed on for the first like 2 minutes of that HB, and then he turned up.
Gives you time to just run around as an army or 2, potentially find one in the isolation, and then just always keep the numbers in your favor. That time they don't find the first blood, but they instantly find the trade to give them the numbers advantage. And if you're Vegas, we just need our ARs to find some success through the middle of the map.
Yeah,
you're just getting picked off early on.
Yeah. The other thing for Vegas, just from a statistic standpoint on this defense, they are the team that lets the bomb get planted the most right now in stage 3, and they're the worst at retaking. So it's kind of, again, 2 evils that are dealing with how this Falcons team has developed their search. Good first blood though on the Skies, and look how quickly Pred's taking space through Burger.
Couple kills.
Enough information for Vegas just to keep their eyes forward here.
Well, yeah, Skies is ass, but this series he's been okay so far.
We have the numbers to retake it.
They have a chance for his phase? Not really. I don't. But you never know.
Shotzi's able to take care of it.
You never know. But I'm gonna say that's a phase 3-0 probably.
From someone else from Vegas to potentially scan.
Yeah, and the thing about this is Vegas has everything covered right now, so this is just Optic hoping that there's another mistake from Vegas. It's not going to happen, and looks like the read is pretty much perfect in timing. Shotzi's going to go for the plant. Now we're going to get the 3v2 retake.
Okay, Shotzi and Dashy in the clutch, man.
Bomb does get planted. You're looking.
Okay.
Trade.
Kind of with the numbers, work your way back.
Wait a second.
But it's instantly a 1v1.
Pred versus Shotzi 1v1.
So now it's Pred.
Pred versus Shotzi 1v1.
Teammates, now enemies. Shotzi with the check. Finds Predman.
And Shotzi wins it.
And to the chagrin of the green wall, they are going to see their team up 4-1.
Oh, shit.
Threw away so many number situations yesterday.
Not today.
They're playing it a whole lot better today, even in the 2v4. You're able to find that first guy from Exit. It's overextending a little bit through courtyard. Dashy gains the info.
Yeah, that was a 2v4. That was a 2v4.
Shotzi's instantly in a position to make that trade happen. Then in a one-on-one, Prez knows Shotzi way too well.
Oh, yeah.
He knows that most likely he's going to hit a route. He's just going to stall out time. He's probably not thinking, I'm going to stick to defuse. But Shotzi just heads up play, puts himself in a
Pred knew Shotzi probably doesn't check. And Shotzi knew Pred knew Shotzi doesn't check. So Shotzi checked.
Type moment. Fred. Oh, okay. First contact.
Exit with 2.
Good here for Vegas as they will burst in towards Jens.
All right, Optic just gotta lock this in, man. If they give up like 2 rounds in a row, if this goes to 4-3, it gets scary. Because then Exit and Pred are gonna start getting some hype. They gotta lock in. They gotta win this next round.
That time they try to do it through Jens. Shotzi goes through Zig. Unfortunately, he loses his first gunfight. Hoops there for the response, but Xnit has a lot more HP. He's able to find that opening double. Optic just trying to make up for the numbers there. All just get caught, and Vegas stop the bleeding for now.
Needed that badly. And I think the thing about it is you get a quick round, now you can just go right back to talking about the defensive side. And what is the setup going to be? I wouldn't be surprised if we see that same little Priesta and RCD setup to work off one another. And yeah, it looks like that kind of is the case. RCD's watching the close corner on the barrel. Pred already deep in towards Burger. And then it's just a lot of nades in towards the courtyard, and then a backup
Gen
play
pressure
here
for Optic.
more reserved around B.
Vegas playing passive. I mean, I guess is a pretty normal setup.
He got picked from the AR, setting up a crossfire.
Exit's in a car.
Now Vegas is just going to slow down the defensive approach.
Exit's in a car. He's going to get some A control.
13 HP.
Skies hit the lab, though.
Get out. But Optic are just still waiting.
Does Optic try to make a play on B? I feel like Optic wants to bang this since they know the car is behind them.
Right there. There's the nades over the top.
And they know that they should have a man advantage. Yep, because Exit's in the car.
Down, though. Leads it now to a 4v2 situation. Optic have scaled deep over towards B Street. They also see the player over the top. Xnit gets
oh, Shotzi's taking over.
RCD's
1v4. See ya.
For him to go. Optic.
Good counterplay.
5-2.
That's just a perfectly executed play.
That's a great counterplay.
Test anything with the RC. Don't give it any information as well. And then once it blows up, we're just bombarding our way over towards the B site and catching Vegas absolutely off guard. You find the opening kill on the Priesta. Player gets isolated in towards courtyard. Put yourself in a 4v2, and then you know you're trying to make up for it. At least give yourself a chance. End around if you're Vegas. But just way too easy there from Optic with the crossfires being set up.
All right, Optic on the verge of going up 2-0.
10-5, 2 first bloods. It's been pretty good. Now Vegas.
I think it's 15. 15 points if they win this.
By himself over towards topside Burger Street. And Skies will get aggressive through.
Right, I think if you get T8, you get 15 points.
May not make much of a difference, though, because Vegas have read that this B Street's wide open. They're going to go for the early plant. But
dash you to blood.
First blood, RC drops, and now you call on to Pred.
Gets one back, though.
Got to rewrap this, and with that win, now the focus has to go back over to Priesta. He's got to be aware that the likelihood of this pitch coming through is very high.
Oh, yeah, because Dashy dies in the back, and Pilot just plants the bomb, so at least 2 players are on our side. We have to locate the island guy, and Priesta potentially...
Priesta, what are you doing?
Overextends a little bit. Shotzi gets the better of him. Pred gets caught. Xnit 1v3.
I mean, he was in such a good spot. He had help from Xnit and Pred, but now it's just down to Xnit, and no.
GG, 2-0. 2-0 Optic Texas, bro.
You're tucked in a pretty solid corner. I know you're afraid of being double chopped, but you had help. Doesn't matter, though. It's Optic looking clean to this point. Again, the first
shit.
Back and forth. Both teams just kind of,
Falcons ain't falconing, bro.
Seeing what's going to land. And then as soon as you get a read on what exactly this Falcons team is doing, you have no mercy if you're Optic.
Yeah, because they were shutting down their aggressive play in towards DBD. Yeah. Like Vegas, last time they played it, they found the first kill and always the second kill with the numbers on their side.
Dude, I said it on the podcast, bro. I said it when we did the Around the CDL podcast when we did our pick'ems. I said Optic's good for 1, bro. They're good for 1.
Over towards courtyard, gave up that A-bomb site for free.
Optic closes down to officially eliminate Falcons from champs. Yeah, I think so.
No, they just hit you with the audible.
I think so. I think the most points Falcons could get is 150 in the last stage, right? Because you can win the major plus 5 online quals, so 150. So if Optic win this, they would be at, I guess not guaranteed, because Optic would be at 145, and Falcons, if Optic were to get 0 points and Falcons were to win everything the rest of the season, they'd be at 160. So I think technically, but like, yeah, I mean,
tough situations, tough spots. Like even in that final round, when you know you have B side control, Archides is playing for the players potentially in the back of their base.
Wow.
Fun gunfight versus Dasher when you fully don't have to commit on it. You can
Optic is playing COD, bro. Shotzi's also taking over. Shotzi's kind of going crazy, I can't lie. He's got to have like a 1.4 right now.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Okay, vamos a la playa. Let's go back over to the desk.
Chad, give me 1 sec. I got to get this package that was just dropped in my door.
Also, shout out to Shift. And yes, I can confirm, chat. He is the son of Sheer McGavin. A lot of you don't know who that is.
That's a deep cut.
Google it later. Let's
might
talk
be
a
a
little bit
better
about this
golfer,
team.
too.
Can we walk through why I am not seeing the Falcons up 2-0?
Where do we start, Chris?
Is Optic that much better?
Well, look, today it's Shotzi. It's all Shotzi. You're getting nice production out of Xnit in the kills department, but
Shotzi's taking these opportunities, he's taking these gunfights, he's not losing big fights, and he is making plays. Whether it's the hard point, where he's guaranteeing money heals, guaranteeing those big point gains for his team with the spawns, or whether it's the hard point, or sorry, in the Search and Destroy as well. He is on point today.
Yeah, the biggest thing about this map too for me was Shotzi and his two pieces. It came down to a lot of trade situations where Shotzi was the player that came out on top. He typically would find the two and give OPTIC the advantage, but also from the flip side, I really liked the idea of the defense from the side of Falcons, where Pred takes up an AR and kind of pushes out Burger. My issue is, in the first time that they show this defense in round number 5, is that they allow the plant to go down. Alan touched on it already. Like, they are not a good retake team, and we saw that throughout the entirety of this map too. But even later on, they put in that same defense. Pred does a complete backtrack to their spawn to try and help B Street instead of pushing out that guy deep street near A, and then trying to go for that flank like we usually see. So it almost feels like Pred's kind of second guessing himself right now when it comes to Search and Destroy and trying to force himself to be a playmaker.
Miles, you want to know when I knew it was all going to go wrong for me today?
When, Chris?
Map number 1. Let's take a look at some of these highlights.
Okay.
Because OPTIC outslays the Falcons towards the end. They sealed the
Man,
deal with about 7
Falcons
points.
coming out slow, dude.
Big moments for me as well. Sky's winning.
Falcons coming out really, really slow.
Those rotation kills, winning a lot of kills from in time as well. Mr. Bueno, he's also just turned up today in exactly when OPTIC needed it.
Exactly, he goes on a 6 spree in this P2 answer.
And this next map, I mean, both teams are 1 and 2 on protocol control in the last 2 months, so both teams don't really play this a ton, so I guess I don't really know what's going to happen. But with the way Arcitys and Priester are shooting, I think OPTIC are going to close this out 3-0.
On P1, right? So it's like, if you're Vegas, you're just constantly on the back foot, trying to break, trying to make the P4 scrappy. Just never goes into your favor. OPTIC today, man, playing with a little different type of energy in the HP.
250, 172 at the end of that hard point. We're going into a control game number 3. Now, previously, it was Falcons winning 3 of the respawns.
Dang, bro, everyone thought Pred was going to put them down.
Question. I might have to go with yes, just because I think OPTIC's actually playing really good fundamentals right now. I think their team chem is on point, and that's what we've kind of been waiting for. The consistency, though, is always going to be the biggest issue. You get over there?
This is a 3-0.
Reverse sweep? Can you imagine, dude?
Look, I actually think it's the way it feels right now. I mean, the energy is there.
How many times are you going to do it?
I mean, listen, OPTIC versus FaZe, El Clasico on LAN, end the day is what it's looking like. I'm down.
We're going to celebrate that dub as we go back to shift and study for more video games.
Damn you people, go back to your shanties. Little Shooter McGavin reference for you.
You too much
you
fun.
missed that. Did you miss that reference?
Yes.
Damn it.
You're a lot older than I am, bro. Like, I've seen Happy Gilmore, but you know the lines. Like, stop.
Damn, he just called him. He just called him old as shit.
You got it, bro.
He just said you're a lot older than I am.
Protocol. This is one of those maps, though, you look at in terms of how the series layout has come through. 1 and 6 for OPTIC on the season. But I think the biggest thing is you don't want to play Vegas on what has been one of their best controls.
Okay.
Label it as
Chad, is OPTIC closing this out?
Wild card in here. See what happens.
Yeah, you don't want to play Vault. Like, you just don't want to play Vegas on their best controlled map. So, an absolute wild card.
Is OPTIC closing this out?
Played it one time.
Let me see. What does Hacienda map 4 look like?
Like, if you're Vegas, you couldn't figure out anything versus Atlanta.
Both teams haven't really played that a lot either.
Correct. Control team that we have right next to LA Thieves. When you take a look at the maps and modes again, like OPTIC opening up with a Vault, haven't seen them win a Vault hardpoint in such a long
I mean, if they play like this versus FaZe, they can make them competitive. You're not wrong, but
good enough there. And now
competitive don't get you CDL points, I guess.
You need to make sure that you are on point in this lane, because versus Atlanta, you were getting outslayed on both sides by 9 to 10 kills. You can't have that on both.
Falcons need Pred to take over. Falcons need Pred to absolutely take over.
Really tough road if you were to want to put together what needs to be a good major for you. You got a reverse sweep OPTIC, then you have to play against Atlanta, and then from there it just becomes. I think they get the loser of Boston and Vancouver.
No.
Regardless of that,
he still doesn't know. Dude, how do these casters not know how the bracket works, bro? How does this keep happening? It's happened multiple times this year, where like the casters or the desk or like Blaze on stage doesn't know how the bracket works.
Finish like top 4, have a good major qualifier, and then finish like top 4 again.
You need Jesus with 10 points at this point in the CDL.
Yeah.
Oh, season 2, get to champs. It's gonna take an absolute miracle, but I just think they're more focused on.
Look at FaZe Zonk, bro. Look at him.
For some of these other teams. That's fair. And they still have a chance here to do it versus OPTIC Texas. You just gotta figure out the slang.
Is FaZe Zonk recording a video? Was he just recording a TikTok? Did anyone else just see that?
You're just not gonna have a good time. So you need your SMGs to really create space for you.
Okay, control this stage has not been good for either team.
Here we go.
And like I said, these teams really haven't, neither of these teams have played that much protocol, so.
Not necessarily great in any form for Vegas across the year that's arced into this stage 3. For Optic, just trying to get the mojo back together. Heck of a time to do it on what has been one of your worst control modes.
And Pred with an opener. I'm telling you, I think they need a Pred takeover. Or they need Arcades and Priesthood to both play well, which I don't think you're going to get both of them to play well at the same time. So I think you need Pred to go nuts.
But the AR is already fine too. Now you have pressure.
And that's 3 dead.
And Vegas are currently not.
Look, Optic doing the phase strat, bro. Just run the bait.
He's not really in the spot to contest. He's playing pot of PC right now, and he's been found. Oh, this might be a little too easy right now, Jay. Hook able to find 2. 1 with the nade, gets his own trade. Allows Shotzi to hit a bit of a round.
1 with the nade, get his own trade.
Progress still being worked on, and there is not a kill to talk about for Vegas.
Yeah, and Shotzi's just trying to find someone, trying to influence the spawns a certain way, and now he timed it to perfection. Gonna have 3 right in front of him. Only able to take down the first. Teammates there, find a second. Shotzi in a big one-on-one. Pred is able to win it. And at least
that's insane, Davian. That's insane.
Yeah, really good start, and you've also had a
Okay,
little bit of
up
pressure
5
on
lives. 2 ticks on B already.
5-life lead to this point. Who kicking things off again with another first blood of this engagement. Sky is dancing. Good move. Oh, killing off time for Exton to be taken care of, and now you're onto the A zone if you're Optic.
And you have the numbers as well. You know that your flank is currently being watched by Hook. He catches the timing onto the player working through bottom comms. So it should guarantee at least 1 segment here at the A point. But on the gunfight.
Okay.
To win that one on the pinch.
Hold on, trades out.
Are winning every gunfight from the front side, and Shotzi is also
trades out. Arseny's finessing. Arseny's finessing.
Guys in trouble as well. Cannot get the trade.
Okay, that's actually huge that he just stayed alive there.
Hook finding a route to get up the ladder, and he finds Priest
okay,
up top.
Wait a second, on to B.
So this is likely going to be a really solid look here to get the extra 60. And yeah, there's so many gunfights over mid. It's just down to 1.
Oh, Exit! What was that gunfight?
That's enough for him to slide on through, find Skies, and deplete that 3rd tick.
Yeah, and Optic are currently up by 5 lives. We just need to try to extend this time, make it a lot more difficult for Vegas to stand a chance here. But without having those stacks going.
All right, well, 2 ticks on A.
Thankfully, the 2nd segment is already guaranteed. The double stack might be.
It's going to be. Oh, wait, they're pinching. Exit pinches and gets them off A. Wait a second. Wait a second. Exit pinches, gets him off A. And he's spawn trapping. He goes down.
And he's playing on top of guns. Here comes the hit. The play onto A, looking successful. Yeah, just Vegas cannot get a look at the zone through middle map.
They got A.
For the extra 60, and
they got A. They're up 4 lives. This is Optic's round to lose or to win.
Not afford to die here. Don't give up your life for free. Hook's able to find an opening on the pinch. Knows that Xnet is off the respawn. It's going to spawn right behind him. Continues to be aggressive over towards tower. No more respawn. Dash
3v9. I mean, you just got to die. Don't give him the ticks.
I think you just got to try to flood on forward, see what you can do. They take Skies off for now. Holding it towards tower. Dashy still looking at it. There's the pinch from Shotzi. And these last 2 members are completely trapped. He has just nowhere to go. Come on, your hands up, Xnet. He finds the first, so the battle.
Exit 1v7. Never mind.
They won't get that 3rd segment. Kills come through. Optic take the offense.
Yeah, Optic take the offense, even though they had a lot of opportunities to make that look a lot cleaner. It's just, I feel like every time I watch Optic, it's like when nothing is going on the map, someone wants to have something going on the map. Like instead of stacking points, Shotzi gets aggressive on the backside of tower, doesn't find a kill for about 15 to 20 seconds. When realistically, you can stack that point, extend time early on.
Yeah. All right, listen. 5 ticks for Optic to open it up. Like a 7 life advantage.
Vegas have some ground to make up.
I think the interesting thing about that break off for Optic is you find all the eliminations at mid, and then you've got Priest isolated. At no point beyond that does Vegas ever really reclaim the middle of the map. They really never get back over to 10. They don't get top window presence. They don't get zipline presence. So really good stuff from Optic to make sure that even defenders at gun do not get good looks to deny any offensive play on the A zone. So good stuff from Optic. And now their break off has Shotzi already making a move. And he's up to say hello with Priesta. Xnid trying to force something over towards B and at least create some space to work with off that first kill on the Sky.
I mean, Xnid's trying his best, bro.
One of his teammates have already fallen, so how long can he dance in towards finds the one shot
that
kill
guy had to be weak.
Dashi. Now you can slowly work up your progression over at this A point, but Exton knows they're spawning over toward tower. Let me continue to be a nuisance while my teammates are guaranteeing some segment.
Oh, but a nade over the top actually takes care
and
of
it's 3 dead.
Contestant on the A zone. Pred was trying to set up kind of a follow-up route here with Xnid's position from before, but
Falcons might stink. I mean,
for Vegas to stay alive in either of the 2 zones, let alone to even deter the spawn trap that's starting to come out. Exit gets to read that Sky's nearby. A couple of opening shots allows him to follow up, and that will create a little bit of space
All right.
for Vegas to get out of spawn.
They found 2 kills.
Vegas just got to try to establish some map control. Like, these guys they don't get anyone in power positions. Like, they just don't ever really feel like they have control of, like, the windows in this map, whether it's trips or grandmas.
This should be a guaranteed. We just only have 1 person on.
And there's a little bit of confusion here. You kind of saw, like, Pred and Exit just cross paths up top. Like, who's watching what right now? Dasher gets the shutdown from the window play. Here comes the
it should be the A cap anyway. A cap up 2 lives.
Likely unless who can find some sort of elimination or double. Doesn't fully come through. Only finds the one. RCD's taken down after capturing the point, but now Pred's on your flank.
Oh my God, Pred, brother, what are we doing? What are we doing?
That's everyone accounted for. So now if you're Optic Texas, just hold your corners, make their life off the respawn of living hell. But Priest and Exnid.
Somebody help Exnid, man.
Way on out.
Dude, how is Exnid is by far their best control player. I don't know if it's just because, like, he kill whores and he takes routes, or, like, what it is, but he's always, like, the only one positive when they play control, I swear.
Little sentry turret from inside the zone itself. Good read from Priest. Lots of damage comes through, but Shotzi says not so fast. Trade out for RCDs allows him to start to making a route up through mid, over towards Grandma's.
Yeah, he's just their best player in general.
So the alert and the alarm starts to come out as Optic need to deal with this, and they've got him isolated.
RCD just needs to play his life, get out of dodge.
All right, hold on. Falcons have a little bit of map pressure here. If they get these kills, they can stack B and cut mid. Number 3 dies, though, which is not good for them.
It's going to be Shotzi.
And Shotzi's also just... No one's trying to kill him.
Double shuts down that play.
Yeah, Nexta just needs to find one more, I would say, to allow his teammates to try to come out of spawn, but not going to happen. Priest denies the spawn trap. We have a 7v9 and less than 30 seconds to fight for if you're Vegas. Optics defense looking solid.
Who's in the absolute cred right there, bro?
Over towards the top of the ledge, finds Dashy. That should be a route.
Shotzi.
They need to deal with Shotzi first, and okay, Priest is able to. Who can try to follow up for the trade? Stun comes through, but doesn't land in time. 3v7.
3v7.
No one from Vegas is close enough to get to the zone at the moment.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to touch. Last man standing is going to be Exnid.
Okay.
Texas and the ARs are
Optic up 2-0 on the verge of closing out a sweep.
This is the level that you need him to play at, because he's finding all of his timings on his pinch.
It's gonna have to be
any egregious routes and
the super duper
always in the play
in order for them to Falcons to extend this and win the series.
Still knows that Exnid is near on by. Shotzi makes another heroic play.
This has been really good from Optic today so far.
It's the fundamental part, man.
Yeah,
they're playing a lot better in that fundamental aspect of the game.
Other side for Vegas, things just have not come together. Pred 9 and 15, Priest 10 and 15. It's just
GG's, man. This would have to be insane. I said you needed Pred to take over, bro. He ain't taking over nothing.
All that well. This is the same break off once again.
Yeah, Falcons looked way more competitive online. I know they went 1-4, but they just looked like way more competitive online. They honestly felt like they were losing because their SND was booty.
Has an opportunity to just be a nuisance and towards Grandma. Someone's gonna break a window. Let me turn around, win that one-on-one. We got 2 for 2 in the kill feed. Now you want to put the game clock at a pause with Priest up. The perfect timing on this pinch finds the guys off the respawn, and now everybody else besides Shotzi.
We are, Cohen. We are.
Yep. But Exit, Dashy, yeah, this is all about just trying to find these SMGs. Skies runs right by Exit.
Look at Exit, bro. 23 and 15. Somebody help this guy, bro, please.
Trying to make the play to
please, somebody help him.
Back over to B. Not going to happen. Priest, though, in trouble. Stun and Semtex comes out, damages in, and he's able to follow up to find his own kill. So good stuff. Third trophy system down, and Vegas' defense looking solid here at B.
And currently not a single segment earned on the side of Optic Texas. You're only gonna
dude, I mean, this guy's like constantly like in the spawn, just like making life hell for him.
RCD's finds a double from that helicopter position. You have one player just playing his life at hay, just stalling the game clock. And he also finds a kill, and he finds a double. Dash with a massive moment, gives Optic another life.
He's gonna get caught. Yeah, there's just too many members he's got to worry
The Falcons go 4 dead at a crucial time, and I mean, that's going to be the A cap easy for Optic. Down 5 lives, but
Shotzi just trying to keep a little
Falcon's going to close that round. Oh, wait.
Help out wherever he needs to. Third tick nearly
they're not just going to give up A?
First shutdown of Debris, so some critical one. And this little dance over through Grandma's may be enough to get
now
this
it's
third
over.
tick in, and such it is. Only a 4-life deficit. Vegas trying to find a way to hold on to this last minute 25.
And realistically, now if you're Priest going from this flank over towards top trips, you are going to be the safety net. because everybody else from Optic Texas are roaming through your spawn. Shotzzy is just looking for timing while Dashy is just mowing him down with the AR. He's on 7 in a row before falling, but he even finds a kill.
Oh, Dashy gets a kill with the trophy system.
Already on the B point.
At 29 and 14 from Dashy, Shotzzy 21 and 15.
I mean, Xnid will drop 40 if they win this map.
First take at B, looking good.
They gotta win 3 rounds, and he's already on 26. Well, like 2 and a third rounds. But I don't even know if they're going to, because now they're even in lives. They were up 4 at one point. 6v6.
And 6v6 though, so you're off to Texas. Basically gonna be your last push. You need to make this one count. So Shotzzy on 5 in a row. Essentially gonna try to find the timing on the
6v4. The Falcons are throwing.
One-on-ones. No more respawns remaining. Optic last push.
4v5
The Falcons are throwing.
Information for Optic on what's over towards the B point, but they're not worried about that. They're trying to find these kills off spawn. Who right on in towards labs? No. Denied by accident. 4v3.
Pred, hello?
Stack up and play.
Where is Pred at, bro? Maybe he is playing from prison. Maybe that's why he's playing so bad. He's lagging or something. I don't know.
If you're Optic Texas, everyone just flood. You're gonna be the last team standing.
Shotzzy gets stunned. Varsity finds the kill. Trade by Sky. It's over the top of the barrel. Go to foul.
That's it. GG. 3-0 Optic Texas, man.
Has Skies on a nasty heady. Help over the middle as Optic are just gonna stay on the point. There's the final push in Optic. Collect a 3-0 against Vegas. There will be no revenge, no redemption for Pred. And Optic will have a chance to set the tone here and await destiny.
No land victory for Xnid, bro. No land victory for Xnid.
Vegas Falcons, their first ever W in the CDL throughout stage 3. But this time you make up for it after a tough L yesterday with a clean 3-0. Just the big picture stuff. They actually look like a team.
Yeah, and the crowd goes mild, bro.
In sync when you talk about the rotations in the hard point. We're effectively finding trades, always in a position to be in the search and destroys, and then in the control. It's just like, all right, Shotzi's getting lost. He's making a double every single time. Dashy dominating with that AR. It's just way too much to handle when they have.
Yeah, and Priestess still has not won a land match. Dashy went 30 and 15. Jesus.
Yeah, I think that's the big question mark is, did you see enough here from Optic to say that they could still battle with Atlanta?
Jesus, 30 and 15.
Than normal? Yep.
Because their hard point game.
Well, 2 3-0s to start the day, chat.
Win rotations, they're going to struggle because their hold percentage and their break percentage isn't the best. But if Optic can be the team initially to start off these hard points, put themselves in a power spot.
Hey, Press, that's a pick-em point for me, though, man. That's a pick-em point for me. You know what I'm saying? I believed in Optic, and you guys didn't.
Optic, but also Atlanta kicking off our day today at 3-0 here for Optic. I think in particular, it was a start of map number 1 that was very back and forth. Felt like Vegas was playing to their game, but Optic able to get.
You got 6 people chanting "Superstar" for Shotzzy right now in the crowd.
At that point, so 3-0 for the green wall, and it's Shotzzy down on stage. Their man Guy Blaze with their final post-game reaction.
I got the superstar Shotzzy with me on the main stage. Make some noise for Optic Texas. Shotzzy, that's winners, that's losers round 1 here in the bracket. Still a long way for you guys to go, but initially, how happy are you with the boys and how y'all performed today?
Happy with the boys. Performed really good. Obviously, you know, lost 3-0 last series, but, you know, we're just trying to bounce back.
Definitely are trying to bounce back here. You guys look good there on the main stage right there. You know, Hardpoint looking better, S&D looking better. But your next matchup, you're going to have to go up against FaZe. It's going to be another Classico here on the main stage for Florida. You played in plenty of these matchups before. How excited you are for that?
Definitely excited. I feel like every single time we play against FaZe, it's always a matchup. So, you know, just got to stick true to our game and, you know, just come out swinging.
There you go.
Someone just yelled, "We're about to sweep y'all." Oh my God.
Big moments out there. And this green wall that has came out to Florida, they're ready for you to make some big plays here today. What do you want to say to this crowd here and everyone watching the watch parties?
Appreciate you guys as always. Love you guys. Shout out to the green wall. And yeah, keep watching.
Keep watching here.
Keep watching.
The day is just getting started.
You heard the man. He said, "Keep watching."
That does it for me and Shotzzy on the stage, Chris. Take
Did he get some points? Yeah, they get 15 points for that.
Venue today, the green wall.
Okay.
They're behind their team. A 3-0 beatdown over the Falcons.
3-0. We'll see you later. LAG versus Ultra up next, man.
You saw this one coming. You had some faith in Optic Texas.
I did.
Do you give Shotzzy the MVP? Who performed in your eyes today?
Ooh, that one's tough. I think it could go either way between Dashy or Shotzzy. I think they both had unreal series across the board, especially in that last half. I mean, I think Dashy went like 31 and 15. unreal, absolutely frying. But it's not even that, because we've seen them fry before in the past and still lose. I just think they were on one today. The team chem was way better than we've
Thought they
seen
play
across
FaZe
the board.
today? Yeah, they
And
play
if
them
anything,
next.
the
Or
kills
not
they were
next.
getting
They
was
play them at the end of the
because
day.
pressure being freed up on the map.
Nameless, you kept Pred to
I'm guessing you're just going to make a
-10,
joke like they
-7
don't play them
preset,
because FaZe is going to
-8
beat them so quick.
Everybody
It's
but
not even a
X
game.
getting
Is that what you're
shut
going
down in that
for?
Control. Is OPTIC getting better at protocol, or the Falcons just that far back?
I mean, OPTIC just played a really good series, Chris. That was a great protocol. I mean, you saw it right there. Dashy just up top.
Listen, if OPTIC could play like that, they would they would have maybe had a chance versus Boston. Maybe.
In those types of situations.
But I don't know, dude.
OPTIC, the cleanest series.
FaZe is good. They're going to have their work cut out for them to not get top 8 again.
Man, their backs against the wall. They have to get points. That was a massive match.
If you're an OPTIC fan, you're starting to breathe a little bit nicer, a little easier.
I don't think they are, really.
Because now the pressure's off your back. Let's take a look at our standings. Remember, they had teams breathing down there.
There you go. Look, 40-point lead. 40-point lead.
They should be feeling comfortable, but there's still a few teams left in this bracket that could gain some ground. Rocker with the best chance of any.
Rocker with a good chance. I mean, they have a difficult matchup today against the Ravens. That's coming up a little bit later on. But for OPTIC, yeah, I mean, the mere fact that they got that 15 points, that is the most incredible sign of life for them in the run to champs. You could not have asked for more.
What's this? Peace?
What?
Wait, what is that?
Nothing. I was just like a little shark showing up in his little.
Lock in, Ali. We've got
What are these motherfuckers doing on this desk, bro?
Turn it, Chris. Let's take a look at her scrum. Play the game, little shark. Walk me through the chopping done by Skies to close things out.
Yo,
Okay, LAG versus Ultra, and then Ravens versus Rocker, and then OPTIC versus FaZe.
And he just easy reads every single.
Honestly, I think all 3 of these series could be good. I feel like LAG versus Ultra could be decent.
Some good clean shots out of Skies for his last couple of seconds to lock up this map 1 win.
We've got an
I feel like it could be decent. I think Ultra still win, but
we have an epic showdown on a Friday night. This isn't Championship Sunday between OPTIC Texas and Atlanta FaZe.
Yeah, you know, when I was filling out the pick'ems, I just saw so much potential for insane matchups, and this is going to be one of them. And you saw them just play online, and honestly, it was pretty close. OPTIC take that first hard point, round 11 blunder. You got to think they're feeling more prepared for this rematch.
Can we pull up that bracket one more time,
Please
production?
do.
yeah, LAG did cook them in that first map 1 Hacienda when they played online last week.
We said
But then they just lost the next 3 maps. But I think LAG makes it interesting, yeah.
Top 4 is not that hard this tournament. You are playing a struggling Carolina Royal Ravens coming up. If you win that, you have to think you're playing Toronto, who has a fill-in this tournament. OPTIC
I guess we'll see. I don't know.
A little bit more pressure could be applied in the coming hours.
Doesn't it? I'm pretty sure, correct me if I'm wrong, it flip-flops. So then it would
I mean, listen, Cole, win's a win, right? A win's a win. Everyone, most people probably thought Falcons were going to win that too, so.
That's a very winnable game. So Rocker, it is set up for them to make the run. They did go 1-3 in game 5s. You got to think they're still feeling confident.
Hey, what's good, Sarge?
Watch parties, you're welcome for that talking point. We're going to a break. When we come back, the Gorilla Mates are looking to stun everybody. Can they get back in the race for champs? We find out as they take the stage.
What are those people doing on this desk,
Upgrade
bro?
your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Dude, I love Twitter after OPTIC plays, bro. I love Twitter after OPTIC plays, because when OPTIC wins, I go on or when OPTIC loses, I go on Twitter and it's like, blow it up, this team's ass, drop Shotzzy, he loses every map. And then OPTIC wins and I go on Twitter and it's like, oh my god, like maybe this team does just need more time. Like, oh, Sky's played well today. Shotzi's a superstar. It's like, bro, these OPTIC fans are all over the place, bro. I mean, I guess every fan base is like that again, but will there be more games today? We still, dude, we're not even halfway through, Gur. We got 3 more series.
On match day, everything matters.
Look, here's Alex. There he is. There he is. And Preston was there too in the back.
How you slept, what you ate. Players gather in the arena, ready to go toe-to-toe, fueled by the dedication, passion, and love of the sport. The mind
You ever seen his Twitter? Whose Twitter?
Locked in. Any unknown variable can mean the difference between winning and losing. And when you have your pride on the line, every decision has to be perfect.
Oh no, there's LAT fans that say stupid shit on Twitter too, bro. I can't cap.
On target.
I can't cap.
To be remembered here.
There's LAT fans. There's fans of every fan base that say dumb shit on Twitter, but there's LAT fans that do it for sure.
Supporter of Call of Duty esports for 14 years, and enables you to play like a pro. It's more than a game. It's for all who dare to compete. It's more than a team. It's our team. It's more than a feeling. It's unwavering passion. It's more than just...
Jordy, I had the over on Geo too. I had the over on Geo too. I think my picks are cooked anyway, though. Actually, Sib cooked my picks, but if the other 4 hit, I get my money back. And Dashy covered. Dude, I picked Dashy over 8,145 damage, maps 1 through 3. He had 8,160. He covered by 15 damage. That's insane. So I need Johnny to drop 26 map 1 this next series for my picks.
Unforgettable. Oh, near or far. That's why, darling, it's incredible that someone so unforgettable.
Oh man. All right, I hope LAG make this a series, man. Could they get their first LAN win here? Could they get their first LAN win here? I need Geo over, Lunars, Johnny, and Kids under for 100. All right, so then you need them to really get cooked. You need them to really get cooked. And they're playing double vault, right? I mean, the lines probably went up a little bit, but double vault, high engagement, so you gotta see. Both your SMD picks push. Damn, good lines, I guess. Sib, Snoopy, Shotzi, and Dashy. I mean, that could be a solid team. Yeah, they're playing Vault HP and Vault Control in this next series, and Protocol SND.
The 2025 LAG Team Pack is available right now. Each pack
includes
home and away operators, as well as this weapon ammo to assert your royal will in the lobby.
Show me something LAG, man. The Los Angeles Omit Mates. The Los Angeles Omit Mates. You want the card, Kresk? I could definitely sell it to you. I have it being shipped to me right now. Because I figured rather than like trading it on the website, I was just gonna like list it on eBay or something. But
because we have a game called Hidden Heroes, and it's
I'm down to sell it to you if you want it.
Now, last time you said
it should. I think it said it'd be delivered to me by like May 5th. I think was the date it gave me.
What? All right. Are you ready, Alan? It is a very special edition.
Hidden Heroes again?
Shadow Production for making this happen. All right.
Is it this series again?
0.98 led the team in kills and damage. A result, a 1 and 3.
Can we help?
Now, what is the hit production?
Insight top left.
Debut performances.
Wait.
Performance on their first match. Oh,
first match.
So it's like yesterday?
This is a tough one. All right, we're gonna group this one.
Is it LAN?
Okay, wait. 1-3 loss debut. That's top left is Mercules.
Show me some Merc.
Oh, top left is Mercules. Okay.
We got that. Wow.
All right, Alan.
Okay.
Let's go 2 for 2. Where are we going next?
These are people who have played this so far in the major.
I don't even know, bro.
Is this major or is this overall
major debut or overall? Come on,
If
production talk.
Shoot.
Debuts. Debuts. It's a vague answer. Debuts.
Just debuts. Okay. 1.04, 1.5 KD, result 3-1 win.
Yeah, Crest, guys, shoot me a DM. We could figure it out. I'll give it to you for a deal that's better than what's on eBay. I don't mind.
I guess the search and destroy makes sense. That makes sense.
Team high 79 hill time. A result in 0-3 loss.
No, I know not all Optic fans are like that, Bleezy. That's what I said. I said I know not all fans are like that. It's just Optic got the most.
Lunar had a good debut. I think he had like a 0.9 or a 1.0 even in his
Wait,
debut.
I didn't think who went 15 and 10 in search in their debut?
It's gotta be Neptune, bro.
Nah, it's across 2
15 and
maps.
10 in their first. It is Lunar. The result was a 3-2.
It is a sick card, Kresk. I was actually shocked.
Gentlemates, they only have 5. You guys forgot about that one?
Is that correct?
Y'all gotta put some respect on Lunar, bro. Y'all been
Ridiculous. It's now
hating.
time to talk about the Gorilla Mates and Lunars because they are taking on another purple squad. First, introducing the squad that had a top 4 seed coming in, but they're without their baked beans. He's up north. Instead, the Challengers Mercules comes in on 48 hours of notice. He performs.
Nah, most fans of every team are like normal, chill. Not crazy. But there's always like a percentage, probably like 10-15% of fan base that is crazy. And Optic just have the biggest fan base, so 15% of them is still more than like every other team's fans combined.
Near the end of that game, a couple of bad old hits, and you're looking at a series loss.
Yeah, Cohen, you're a little crazy, bro. You're a little crazy. You're not crazy in the sense of like saying toxic shit about your team or anything, but like FaZe will lose once and you'll be like, I'm depressed, and then 10 minutes later you'll be like, actually, we'll be all right.
A little bit more proactively.
Actually, we're fine.
That in terms of him being more of what we kind of came to know him of back in like the 2019-2020 year when he was making his debut. So love this in terms of kind of how Ultra have taken.
Can you imagine, Viper? They just have him connect in, run that exit lag, bro. You'd be fine.
Search and control really hard to win, right? And you looked at it yesterday.
Run that exit lag and he'll be fine, bro.
Had an opportunity to go game 5, but it has to be through those hard points, right? Like they threw it at the very end. If Kleenex doesn't double team nade themselves, they probably win that protocol. We go to a game 5, but still begs the question: can they win search and destroy with a fill-in? And Beans is their shot caller in the game mode, so going to be very difficult. You got to think they've had 24 hours to talk with Mercules about it and prepare for this.
Probably still the favorites because you're taking on the 11th seed in the game, who's done a number of roster changes in their own.
All right, can we just get into this match, bro? I feel like this is taking forever to get into the next one.
Johnny and Fellow alongside Kismet. Kismet has been the mainstay. Everyone else kind of coming in and out of this lineup. Lunars was not the one and done answer they were looking for. And you can see, Allie, they haven't found any answers this stage. 5 straight L's, the only 0-5 we see in stage 3.
It's not been great. And when you look at specifically this matchup, they're 0-3 versus the Toronto Ultra. When you get into the numbers, like the S&D and the control.
Hey, Bleezy, you never know, bro. You never know. That's the glory of. That's the best thing about COD.
They get kind of blown out of the water. So the thing for LAG right now is they're missing a closer. I feel like it gets these later half of some of these maps, and like they're in a position to end it out. It's just they trip over themselves.
I mean, to what Ali said, if you really look at like
I got Ultra 3-1 in this
Like
series, I
1.35
think.
in the series, trying to
I got
put the
Ultra
team on his back.
3-1, but I
They
bet you
beat
we
them
get
by,
close
it was
maps.
250 to 64.
I bet you the
Yeah, that first
HP is
round,
within
they
40
destroyed them. And
points.
then, like Ali said, round
I bet you
11,
map 2 is
round
like
5
6-4.
Could have won that series 3-0.
Map 3 goes round 5.
Consistent factor of like not having a closer.
You think
make
Optic
mistakes
ban
towards the end of
protocol,
these games.
control versus
Kismet can only
FaZe,
do
play
so much.
Hossie?
You're gonna need that Johnny play to happen when it gets tough.
Shift, let's take a look here at our matchup.
Honestly, bro,
This time around, Toronto looking to
I don't know.
back-to-back dubs.
Because Optic looked pretty good on protocol. I mean, mind you, they're playing Falcons, but they look decent.
Yeah.
And FaZe are good at both, so it's like, it's not like, you know, it's not like they really have a great choice there.
That's not good news.
Not great.
And I think the thing about it, again, just kind of reflecting on
I wish,
Toronto
Tyler.
yesterday,
Nothing
do
make me
think that
happier.
Even though there were some difficulties in the search and the control, trying to get Mercules feeling comfortable, they were on some of the.
Hey, I appreciate you,
love
Chris.
the idea of them going to one of
Thank
their
you.
baseline stronger search and destroys with protocol search, where you can just essentially flood and hit.
LAG gets their best S&Ds that they have, and I say best, I mean just ones that they have.
You're not wrong, Enlightens. You're not wrong. But I hate just listening to the desk yap.
2-3-5 here from the side of LA Grill.
I mean, I guess I don't really listen to them all that much because I'm usually just yapping anyway.
I mean, the ones.
Give me all your bread. You don't need it, dude. Rick, brother, I don't got no bread, bro. I got no bread.
It's true. All right, that's our maps and modes.
I got no bread.
Though, Al, and I have a feeling they will be the difference in this series. Both coming up from challengers, Lunars now with
This match worth staying up.
Though, he has
I think this one could be fun, but I don't think this match really has much meaning because it's like LAG caused an upset. That's cool, but like, how much are they gonna do? And Ultra's like they're already in champs. They're playing with a sub, so it's kind of just like whatever. I feel like this match. There's not really a whole lot of storyline here.
Really fun one to watch, but I think just in particular, like the thing I was most impressed about Mercules was not just how he individually.
Oh, you're talking about the breaking point bread? Yeah, I don't got a lot of that either. I don't got a lot of breaking point bread either.
Calling out that he's making proactive plays. What do I?
Let's go, Schaefer.
He's calming with his teammates the same way he would have calmed with them at Brooklyn. I love him in this system.
Fellow versus son, dude. Oh man.
I think for Lunars though, is again like they brought him in to be.
It's gonna be fun, bro.
Entire team that didn't work, so now you have a brand new squad that's just really struggling.
They're very different situations.
Yeah.
If we have to bust
This is going to be, I mean, listen, this should be a good match, I think. I just think for most neutrals, people probably don't care about this one. Understandably so.
Honestly. Yeah, but I mean,
dude, Rick, that's what I'm saying, bro.
Two completely different situations. Like Mercules is
that's what I'm saying.
Culture, a team that is going to slot him in easily. And you saw he had poise, though, at the end in the tough situations. At the end of that hard point, he made a game-winning play. Unfortunately, Kleenex throws.
You got 500 bread by asking their founder? Oh, what the fuck? You just got inside info. Dude, this guy Cohen is just rigging the system, man. What I want to know with their cards is getting a player card better than a team card? Like, should I save my bread and just buy like the LA Thieves card? Because every time LAT plays, you get bread. Is that like, you think that's better? I don't actually know.
On fire backstage. Did you want to kick this off, or should we make Nameless go first in our pick'ems tonight?
I think we should let Nameless go first, only because
who gets Gwyn for BO7? I have no idea.
Now he is 0 for 5.
Yeah, you could buy individual players, Colin, but I wonder, like, is a player gonna get me more bread than a team? Like, is a team card you think gets more? Because it's like the whole team, and if you pick a good team that's always playing well, I feel like that might be better than picking a player who might have an off map or an off day occasionally.
I am going to be your
I don't know though.
If you can get this over my head. With the correct pick.
How about we make the new
and the packs can have rarer cards, yeah. Like I got a Celium in my first pack, in my only pack, and it's like base. Like it's literally the lowest.
I cannot wait for that to be clipped on the internet later.
Here we go.
I am perfect these past 2 days.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna get there for now.
Will Kismet join a better team? I don't. I mean, it can't be much worse than what he's had, but he'll be on team.
Florida, it's time for another elimination matchup on the stage, and these next two teams are ready to throw down. So without further ado, this first squad coming is not ready.
Yeah, they are, Rick. They are. Listen, I just got enough bread to open another pack, so I'm going to, but I think I'm going to make like a little TikTok out of it or something, just for the fun of it. They could do something really cool with their bread and pack system, so.
Gorillas are here.
Listen, we've seen crazier comebacks before, and the LA Gorilla mates have so much to prove.
Come on, LAG.
This roster. I mean, you talk about
the crowd is ass. It's okay though. What can you do? There's like 7 people in there.
Lunar's trying to make his statement as a rookie, and then you look at Johnny trying to solidify his place in the league that maybe should have been where he started all along at the beginning of this season. LA Gorilla mates, if there's any place to do it, you need to do it here on land.
Dun 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 dun.
Toronto Ultra with a fill-in guy.
This is no better opportunity for them, but as I said, Ali, the road is cold and long, and they're gonna have to get through these boys.
It's cold and long. Damn. Yeah, the French fans, Tyler. Wow, last time Ultra plays T12, they were knocked out by LAG. That's insane. Oh, that's a crazy mixture right there, Kresk. That dog is cute as shit, though. He's so cute. And yes, it is, Octane. It is. That shit was crazy. All right, let's go, man. This should be a relatively fun series. We got 2 vault respawns in the first 3 maps, so like high engagements. You're putting your 2x kill multiplier for draws against OPTIC. Did he call them Mercules again, bro? How have they not told him how to say Merc's name? Unless it's not Mercules, but I'm pretty sure it's Mercules. Mercules
is looking to rise to the occasion. He had 10,000.
Cohen, that's probably a good idea, bro.
In that series, but it got away from them a little bit. They got a matchup against the Genomates here in losers. They feel like they should dominate this one. Look for Toronto to make a statement here, and look at Kleenex to have a big series. Let's get it going.
We'll see if their opponents will need their tissues for the issues Kleenex is about to bring. But Florida, make some more noise for both these squads on the stage.
Actually, Cohen, you inspired me, bro. I'm going to put my performance multiplier on Celium. I have a performance multiplier card. I'm going to throw it on Cell for that series. Fuck it.
Against the sub? I think you would think so. I guess to me it really matters how is the response from Kleenex and Joe Deceives.
Yeah, Krusk, that sounds exactly like what Rocket did when he was a PUBG dog. He just liked to eat the walls and like the door frames and the windowsills. That shit was crazy.
But yeah, I mean, you obviously throw the sub in there. You don't know the impact Beans is making on that as well. But I think if you're Ultra, how do you make the losers bracket run?
Does Joe Deceives have a better day today? He kind of got cooked yesterday.
Did you see enough just with his performance that this team can make a run into like a Sunday?
Yeah, I think he played pretty well. Yeah, right.
Dude, that's what I'm saying, Ed. How did nobody tell him what to say?
Pick up some big kills, slay. That should be his number one goal.
Rick, you're not wrong, bro. You're not wrong, but we'll see.
You know, his individual numbers look good, but you just don't know the impact.
Maybe my performance multiplier will be wasted.
About usually having Beans in that slot, but if you just talk the individual stats, it looks really solid. But yeah, I mean, you said it. Joe Deceives and Kleenex, they need to be an issue. They have been one of the best sub duos in the game when they are on point. They can be a threat, especially in this particular matchup. But yeah, I think if you were talking about against the same roster, I mean, our thoughts after the last time we watched these guys play like a week ago, 99 Kids wasn't enough. Like, he had an incredible series. That was not enough. You thought you needed more out of the others. I'm just wondering, like, if that will be enough here.
Yeah, I mean, map one was 250 to 64, right? And even in the post-game interview, they were just like, we don't really know what happened in game one. LAG, just destroyed them. But map two was around 11. Game three was around 5.
I'm not sure how old Rex is.
One of the better series we have seen from
like
LAG
22
all year long,
100%.
especially in the top 14.
I think
100%, at least, especially with this new iteration of this roster, which we're still looking.
He might even be older. I'm not actually sure.
They haven't been playing together all that long, but what are they going to be able to bring here? Can they pull off the upset with the super sub and Mercules filling in for Beans, or Ultra?
24, 25? Oh, shit.
Probably one of the favorites, if not the favorite, coming into this particular event if it weren't for the change. Situation is dire, but you have a chance.
I was going to say, because he's been in Challenger since like BO4, right? Or like whatever you want to call it, like the... He's been in the semi-pro since like BO4.
It's a weird looking losers bracket again.
Yeah, I got real nervous. I thought it was Vault. It is Vault. We just showed the wrong thing. So I was like, looking at my notes. But yeah, it's Vault.
All right, here we go.
Proto's up next.
All right, well, Vault will be the kickoff here. LAG hoping to get the insane map one strike like they were able to do in the online qualifier. Not going to get the break off though. That's going to be all Ultra, as they'll get started inside of the point. They'll win the break off and secure this early time.
Yeah, and just like yesterday, I think for Ultra, like, your hard point should still be there. Obviously, there's going to be moments where you might not be on the same page with Mercules, but at this point in the game, at this point in the time,
come on, Merc.
You know the basics. Everybody does.
There you go. 3 dead.
In those big moments, it's really going to be around 2, 3, and 5. It's so tough to put a substitute into your search and destroy, into your control, being on the same page. But so far, so good here in map one.
Well, at the same time, like you say that, but it then puts more pressure on your hard point. Like, the hard point better be there. If you're saying that's the easiest, you better be able to come away with the map one victory. We'll see if they'll be able to do that. As you said, so far, so good. In position, maybe for the P2, but not going to be able to get across cleanly because the pressure is here early from LAG. You have the backside spawn for now, but in through the front will be LAG, who are battling. Kiz, maybe not.
Merc trying to get that damage down.
2-6 start from him, looking to see him keyed up. Still one player.
Good teamwork.
Play, nice little two-man game there for Mercules and Kleenex. As they'll push it in, they'll break through, and spawning them out deep. As they'll look to keep ramping up the time. And yeah, no slow start this time around.
No, I mean, you get a nice little spawn out there for Kleenex. I mean, it's a free pinch. We saw that in the last series on Vault. P2 can be a mess at times.
Kleenex is going crazy right now, bro.
This time, Kleenex is on 4 in a row. AR out,
and he's dead.
Almost finds number 5.
Thanks.
Well, LAG, they're going to try to deal with this at least one more time. They have the spawns that they want for P3 and P4. But can you just disrupt some of the setups here for Ultra? Because you're going to get close to 70 if Joe Deceives is able to stay alive. able to find the first, but not the second.
Sure, go ahead. Take the last 8 points. And the driver's seat is Ultra.
50-point club is crazy. There's no way.
As you mentioned early is LAG, but that may be falling apart as Insight trying to make the play. Unfortunately, can't get back to fully hit down to 7 HP. Spawns come in safe on that left side for LAG, so still have control of that. But maybe the only positive thing to take home right now is that. Can they now turn it into time? Maybe chain together 3 and 4.
Yeah, you got to try and just lock down this P4 especially, right? These money hills.
Need Johnny to heat up, bro. Need Johnny to heat up.
Basics. If you could lock that down,
if you're
everybody
LAG.
where to hold. Just going to have to try to flip these spawns. Nice shots out of Joe Deceives. The problem, the ARs all over the map right now for LAG. But Joe's going to keep it going, putting pressure on this hill as well. The lead up to 53.
Yeah, I was about to talk about Fellows' streak. He's on 5 in a row.
Here's the pressure.
In good position, just gets zapped. Nothing he can do there. And yep, the pressure is flowing. Fellow going to be the guy that needs to make the play. Great centering there. Nice tracking.
Look at T-Fell, man. Look at T-Fell.
Through the cracks, though, will be Insight. And he's going to get the spawn in for his teammate in Joe Deceives. 5 seconds remaining on the hard point. Rotation about to come. Fellow has dropped. And now Ultra in good position again. They're looking to be up 100+ points after this.
Yeah, this is a nightmare already for LAG. You lose P2, now you're losing P4. All the ARs are out. Mercules, he's 8-5, a minute 20 on the hill. A great game so far. Not over challenged in a back down. But yeah, you just have all the crossfires. All the ARs are out. Good luck to the Gorilla mates.
Kismet and Johnny are getting farmed.
In the opening hard point.
They are getting absolutely farmed.
Make it easy on yourself. Get the hard point, soak up the time. We'll make the plays around you.
Oh, okay, Merc.
Whether it's in the hard point or not.
Give him one more.
Goes vertical, trying to get it another one.
Ah, give him that one too, man.
And wow, if we thought maybe this
Oh,
would be
shit. Get this guy on a team right now, bro. Cloud9 New York, ring his line, bro. What's his name? C9 Jack. I think he's like the CEO of C9. He should be on the phone with Raffy right now, bro.
We talked about he was plus 28 in the last
Merc is 18. That's what I'm hearing.
12 right now. Yeah, about to be negative 28 in this first map, but you and I have casted a bunch of Ultra Vault as of late, obviously with Beans in, but we've chatted a bunch. Like they're like a step away from being perfect, step away from this type of scoreline. They've had all the steps right now. Can they keep it going and have a monumental blowout? Maybe a little revenge.
I don't know how old he is. I've heard 18 and I've heard 20. I even heard someone say 22, so nobody seems to know how old they are.
This is just going to be lights out.
Yeah, I mean, it's already towards the point where you really have to fight for every second, right? Scrap time going to be so crucial for Ultra. As Kleenex, he's going to try to keep this going alongside his duo in Joe Deceives. But yeah, I mean, talk about their Vault hard point. On the year, not great, right around 50-50, but throughout stage 3, 3-0. A map they have been working on, and it has paid off.
Yeah, it was just all those games that would be like 250.
These cats are getting slammed.
Could have been 250 to 100 like this if they kept it going, and so far they have. Now a little bit of a foot race over, though, to get to the P2 as it's about to pop. Early there will be Ultra, and it looks like
I think they just asked Merc and Omit to let him fill in.
For LAG, but inside
Kresk, I think that's pretty much all that happened. They needed a sub, and I guess that's who they decided they wanted, and yeah, I guess he had to say yes, right, and that stuff, but
Lobby, dead! Lobby, get drop. Yo, top single and outer bomb. I have the outer bomb first. I have the outer bomb first. Lobby, dead!
Oh. Oh. Joe D is getting loud. Johnny is getting slammed, bro. Oh no, dude.
Yeah, we're looking for Lunas.
Oh man.
Yep, house fellow, absolute. That didn't go.
Go, Johnny.
Red sec here.
Shit stain.
Could be the enemy, boys. I have it. Watch out. Look at it. You can bump it. They're gonna start getting splits in maybe. That's a good time.
I honestly think the LAG spot is just cursed. I think anybody you put on this, I think they need to rebrand to like the Parish Gentlemates, and they'll have a chance.
I heard the thoughts from the Ultra boys, and my thoughts are pretty similar. This is bad. Down 150 are LAG, but trying to battle back.
This is really bad.
P3 control here, set up for P4. Maybe
this is really bad.
For now, I mean, you're going to get pushed up forward. Okay, you're still going to spawn safe, but I will say, Mercules, he's going to fit in. He was a very just calm in the listening, just very clear comms. I mean, you had Joe going crazy every single kill, and Beans would be there with him. But I'm sure Kleenex and Insight love this. Just a guy who's chill. Very clear with his comms, and I mean, it is just the old Toronto Ultra.
Yeah, or Mercules is like, this is great.
Yeah, I'm having a great time.
This is awesome. Nice close range win for Joe Deceives. He'll be able to pick up.
I mean, that's GG.
Point with the break. Go.
That's GG. I think that's all LAG's getting. 250 to 61 final score probably.
And battered, the exact opposite of how the map one went the last
Kismet and Johnny go triple negative basically each.
No opening here for LAG. The door has been slammed shut. One last opportunity to get in, and it ain't happening.
Wow.
Ultra
61 points. Ugh.
In the map one.
I mean, yeah, do you slam the door again and again and again?
With like their heads in the door.
Oh my God, these guys
that's
are.
What happened.
They just got pissed on.
In that map one. As, I mean,
we're on liners. Yeah, I mean, if that's on liners, bro, oh shit.
But it's just the fundamentals.
Yeah, you have 37 kills.
What's that? 99, 33.
Oh God. Yeah, not able to replicate the magic from a week ago. And if the question mark,
that's good work right there, Alex.
He had a fantastic stretch there.
Yeah, honestly, Gotaga might as well come back and just vibe, like just play for fun.
It's got to be very different coming from challengers to this, but he seemed to fit in very, very well. Comm sounded clean and natural. Joe Deceives, you want to see the subs? What did you say before this? It's on.
Joe D 29 and 15, Kleenex 26 and 14. Look at Merc, bro. 2 minutes in the hill, plus 5.
Normally it's me, so
he had more damage than Insight still.
This is great, but honestly, all four.
Hey, dude, it's looking good, Cole. It's looking good.
But it just started with the first rotation, man. They had that 100-point lead. They won P2. They won P4. I mean, you get 61 points.
Yeah, I mean, often we talk about damage, right? Because it's big. I mean, maybe more important than kills are right there with it, right? And often, if there's like one player under 2,000 damage, we highlight it. Their whole team basically was held under 2,000 damage. Like that's just a whooping.
Yeah, and again, last time these two teams played, it was Hacienda map one. So what does Ultra do? Let's just not play them on Haci. We're just gonna get that out of the map pool. We'll play Vault again. We won that by 100.
Let's black out and just pretend that never happened.
Yeah, it never happened. That's the way they.
You think Merc gets picked up after this event? Yeah, I do. I think Merc goes to Cloud9 after this event.
Engine of a catalyst Kismet is because when
there's not a dude. If C9 don't make a change, they honestly deserve to be kicked from the league.
Not competitive at all.
Make a change for attach. You bring in the best AR available, and you just hope that the kid can give you enough promise to build around him next season or something. I don't know. Just let him keep getting reps in. Your champ's hopes are probably cooked, even though they're not technically, but like.
I think it's also, he probably looked at the scoreboard like, bro, it is 200 to 40.
True.
Like, I want them to hear me because every single kill, this score is going to get worse.
Yeah, no, it's there was never a moment where LAG started to make it interesting. They got squashed from the opening moment. Unbelievable. They're from Ultra. Now LAG trying to bounce back, and you think about last time they played, what? It went to around 11 to Surge, went to around 5
250 to 61. God
where they could
damn.
capitalize, just weren't icy enough when they needed to. But now it's a very different story. Like, you were riding high off the momentum of
God
a dominant
damn.
one. Now you're
Merc got picked up at the tail end of Challengers last year because he was too young to start the season.
Dude, Ed, I don't know how old this guy Merc is, bro. I got people insisting he's 18. I got people insisting he's 21. I got people insisting he's 20 years old. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I mean, Joker literally works with the kid on a daily basis, so I feel like he should probably have the correct intel, but who knows? But I appreciate the 5, Ed. I appreciate the super chat. I don't know how old this kid is, man. I need to talk to him myself.
If they can turn it around in the search and destroy, as they need to here. Anyone you're trying, I don't know. I want to ask you who you want to highlight.
Well, Rick, I saw that, but Joker works with him. Like, literally is the analyst for the team he plays for and talks to him on a daily basis. And he said he's 21, turning 22. So, I don't know.
His individual stats. have been.
And Melo's saying, yeah, Melo's been saying he knows Merc personally. So I genuinely have no idea how old this kid is.
Warm in that first map, but no, it is. It is. You know me, like I'm usually always.
His Wikipedia says he's 18. See, dude, I don't know what's going on.
Maybe not so much. So trying to keep those hands warm. Fist bumps out, getting ready to battle out into the map too. See if LAG can bring it back, or if they're just going to get clotheslined by this Ultra team.
Nah, his Wikipedia doesn't say any age.
Okay, listen.
I just looked. His Wikipedia doesn't say any age.
You would have been one of the favorites, if not the favorite. But in that regard, you usually feel some pressure. There's some pressure on you, right? Like, this is your tournament to make a run, maybe win. This happens, all the pressure's gone. Like, Mercules comes in, all the pressure's gone, right? It has to be.
No, it is.
It has to be.
It is gone. It just, they were looking so darn good.
Yeah, and like, obviously, you'd rather come in with your full format lineup and be the favorite, but
it's a different attitude towards the tournament.
Yeah, it probably is. Like, it takes a little pressure off.
I'm 18 too, chat. Me too, bro.
Bit by bit, they'll try to do it, but come out swinging. In the map one.
Parasite said he's 18. Dude, this is what I'm saying, bro. We got 3 people who directly talk to Mercules, and all 3 have said he's a different age.
FaZe could start to get activated in this one. Is number 5 is taking space over towards B. That's going to be Johnny. Playing in the back is going to be Insight.
Yeah, I think they know. They have the heads up, right? You defend the A bomb site pretty well, so they're going to rotate on over. So Insight, he's already back here. As long as
I don't know, dude. He's somewhere between 18 and 22, and he's good at COD.
The other 2
Dude, Schaefer, they're godlike, right?
Their base and A bomb site as well. It's going to be Lunar.
Why don't we just ask him? I mean, shit. Once he gets his other Twitter back, I can DM him. He follows me.
Maybe just waiting on Lunars, or waiting on Johnny to get a pick.
You are, but are they going to look at this before you even... No. Okay, so Insight's going to run at the bomb. And, well, that's going to activate Lunar, so the timing works out.
Jodeci's 1v3.
Planning, you know how scary it can be when that bomb's getting planted. Just hope the timing doesn't work against you. Here, the patience pays off. I know how you are, though. You're like, you have the bomb plant, get it planted, but this scenario, it works out.
No, it does. I just thought you saw Insight looking that way before. Like, I figure it, maybe they look back towards Lunars, and he doesn't even get that lurk play, but it ends up working in their favor. Now a 1 versus 3 for Joe. Bomb planted. Good luck with retaking this.
Yeah, and if you do stick that, I mean, that timing on the peak and potential might work out really well.
Merc is your cousin. He's 24.
A little game of cat and mouse. Well, a little game of like kind of rock, paper, scissors, guessing how the situation's going to play. But patience in, round in. Fellow gets the first blood.
No matter how old he is, he lost a round, bro. LAG on the board.
I think Lunars comes away with 2 in the round.
He's on the board.
Yeah, this is going to be the tough
LAG, let's go, man. Come on, gentlemates.
Stick your 4th in there.
Come on, gentlemates. Show some fight.
You can play basic, you know, sort of default strats. But after that, sort of how are we going to retake with post plans? It just gets so difficult.
Like your breakoffs and your play calls are fine, but it's just, yeah. When it's down to a 2 versus 2 and times against you, it's just how quickly can you make decisions? And sometimes like the players play together so much, you're not even talking through stuff.
No, you know everyone's tendencies.
Yep. Certainly going to be the hard part. Let's see if they can battle through it. Well, they might improve as the weekend goes on, so you hope they can start to continue to make this run, get a lot of maps in.
What's his Twitter and Twitch? I don't know. His original Twitter got suspended.
Shots ringing through for the ARs from Ultra. Big 4 versus 2 advantage just now. Around, you do not want to give away any free deaths. Don't let this one slip away.
Insight.
Insight's going to drop.
Okay, trade's there.
Because the trade comes in, so you'll take that in this scenario. It's when those kills come untraded that you start to get frustrated.
Johnny 1v3
versus 3. Good luck.
Yeah, similar to last round.
Yeah, good luck. Simply running out of time to get anything done. See if he maybe stays and walk away with any kills. 7 left in the chamber, not going to even get any shots off. Ultra
okay.
Now. Answer back, and so far, offenses getting it done at B.
And this is what Ultra has developed throughout the year is really this.
That's what I'm saying, Shy. That's what I'm saying.
You know, them
they wouldn't have done any worse. I'll tell you that much.
Teams to really start to work. They put
I'll tell you that much.
Make it very effective.
Very effective there. Well, it helps when you get the opening 2 picks and into a 4 versus 2 early on. So shout out to the ARs getting them that position. Mercules, one of those early picks. Solid map 1 out of him. Really well. I mean, he had a good map 1, but it was Jodeci's and Kleenex that really, really took over. Kismet done the map 1. Maybe trying to be the hero, though, in this map, too. Well, he sure is.
Oh.
Okay, sending it, but as he gets 1, now going to rely on his teammates to follow it up. Maybe the timing a tiny bit off.
You just asked him, Cody, while he was on stage.
Where's the trade at? Where's the trade at, that man?
Bro, I was setting up to be the hero. He actually was like Captain America. flying in. Holy hell.
Almost got 2 kills.
That would have been sick.
Okay.
If he actually did it. But
2v2.
now let's see if they can win the round.
Merc, kill, dips. Insight, kill, and that's the round.
The ARs who started off in the last round close it out in this one.
I see Joe DeCease has been gassing Merc up, bro.
I mean, you love that.
Joe's always looking at
Still
Merc.
a
It looks like
very
he's
young
gassing
player
him.
in his own right is Joe, but just gassing him up, making sure he's playing confident, sticking with his guns, and yeah, see just the energy flowing from Joe.
Yeah, hell, he might be the one to best give advice to Mercury
From this situation with the year he had last year.
Yeah,
no doubt about it.
In and out a bit, trying to get comfortable, right? Whereas like Inside Kleenex, like, dude, I don't know, it was 40 years ago. It's been a minute since we were entered into the league. One of the longer standing duos, still putting in work, trying to make this losers run, but it's 3 straight for Hercules. And he'll try to keep it going now into the round 4.
Tell Raffy to hire Hag. He's a coach. I'm telling Raffy to
see if it's gonna be
to sell Mercules, bro.
This time around.
I'm letting him know. I'm getting intel on the DMs
But
right
the
now.
bodies are there from LAG, so they might rethink this.
I love Joe DeCease. What a guy.
Up to Helly. It's be number 7 in Fellow. Fellow, chance to maybe shut this round down or a chance to just get caught out. Now you've got numbers and you've got.
I'm getting intel on the DMs.
I don't know if he's just hoping they don't see. Now there is one player, maybe in Johnny. He's already behind enemy lines, but that's because
Kleenex.
He hits the pinch right away.
See ya.
Zip lines up, does get taken out, but he found a pick to keep his team in a strong position. And once again, Johnny left in a 1 versus 3. This guy's just trying to find any route on a pinch, but they just keep going towards the B bomb.
Yeah, so by the time I get there, yeah, it's just these one. This is what the third 1v3 towards B we've seen.
But yeah, I mean, you just got to think Fellow there has to find more.
Oh. Okay.
Maybe a chance to get to a 1 versus 1, but time obviously going to be a factor.
I mean, it was close, but he hit the headshot.
Yeah.
Those were.
I mean, how much would have been left on? Like 15 seconds, somewhere in that ballpark.
I think around 20.
Was it closer to 20? Yeah. So still a chance to maybe do it. Nice
Oh,
win.
Rocker Ravens maps and modes. Protocol, dealership, protocol, red card, red card.
Process of regening.
Boring.
Mercules, though, continuing to shoot. 3-1 advantage now for Ultra. He's on 4 in a row. Big round now for LAG. They need one. I think maybe starting to fall apart a little bit. They're just going to take early control of A. Trophy quite literally in for coverage.
Literally.
Can you change your pick'em for Optic versus FaZe?
Mercules POV for now. He's on 4 straight.
I'll let chat decide.
Get some damage in, but
I'll let chat decide. Chat, can Preston change his pick'em for Optic versus FaZe?
Not able to get in on the follow-up. What utility did they have left? Trying to hit the nades.
I think there was another car.
That's deciding.
Finding an opening and show deceives though. The damage from the utility backs up 2 players into the hallway. Maybe a chance to do this, but
wow, Preston, they're saying no, bro. They're saying no.
Now and nothing
I don't think I've seen like one yes, and it was like a theoretical yes. Zixify said yes to.
Maybe a difference because they want to follow off the car and probably the nades.
I'm pretty sure he would just be changing it from FaZe to Optic. So if anything, I think he'd be hurting himself. Unless Optic won, but I mean.
So the nades could have connected, but yeah, you just had the numbers, and it felt like you maybe weren't on the same page. That's one of those rounds where do you want to chow bomb site? Do you want to chow the hallway together? Because if that timing is together, they might come on top, or it's a 1v1 for the round. Instead, yeah, that first pick from Lunars keeps them in the map.
Okay, so a lot of action at B early on. Get a little sight of A. Now what'll be the play here for Ultra.
Okay, LAG, man. Tie this shit up.
Well, he's just shouldering, right? All Joe is doing there is finding.
I mean, Joe DeCease is just literally bomb by himself, getting the bomb down. He's playing thing.
From LAG plus Johnny is like, I should finally get involved in a defensive
What are the standings?
He's able to find that first
I don't know. Look them up on Breaking Point.
Oh, Mercules just getting away with 14.
I don't know the standings off the top of my head.
You've already got like 10 seconds off of this. Insight,
I mean, Optic are number 8. That's all I know.
But instantly,
And they're like 40 points ahead of number 9, I think, at this point.
Costing Fellow. He's going to get shut down. Joe DeCease there to battle with him. One more player on
oh, shit.
They bring it in the 3 versus 4. And the fact is, I mean, you lose a player early, but you get the plant down so fast.
And everybody must have wrapped back towards Big Door because I thought a player was going to hit Zip here. I thought that third player was going to hit Zip, the player that takes down Insight, but he doesn't. I thought he was waiting for the timing. He must have dropped back down. And well, you just had the crossfire set up with Big Joe.
Big Joe. This is going to be a tough one for you. You got Mercules, you got Joe Deceives. This is a hard one for you.
Got Joey D. Merc, I don't know, yeah.
Back to the 2-round advantage. Go Ultra. Joe Deceives, monster map 1 with 29. Leading the way here in the map 2 as well. And a great job bringing it back in the 3 versus 4. This time, Body's here to fight. Trophy so far gobbling, but the nade is going to hit for Kiz. So as he slides out, he's going to take damage as well. So things kind of stop here for a second.
Joe Deceives is taking over, bro.
Given up for now by Ultra. They'll play the retake.
Yeah, get enough nades.
Will we see more games today? There's still 2 more matches after this, yeah. Ravens versus Rocker and OPTIC versus FAZE.
Trying to find number 8.
Oh!
He's ready to snap to the second player, and while you're going to have a similar situation, we saw last offense, 2 versus 3, 2 players in that hallway once again.
Yeah, I don't know if Gabus will be their guy, or he
no,
just
I think he's ready to snap.
Yeah, you're probably right.
They're 8, Coda. I don't even think they're close to 7 at this point. I think they're like 25 points at least behind 7 at this point.
Able to do this last time they matched up. Pretty back and forth. Goes to around 11, trying to get it there again. Kiz, not the map 1 he wanted, but starting to maybe roll here in the map 2.
And I mean, Joe is probably just telling these guys, like, that's on me, because I needed 1 more bullet, and I probably would have had a 2-piece.
Yeah. Or even if he gets 1, just gets 1 there, maybe this plays out a little bit differently. He saw 1 slip in the hall, thought he got the timing, but trying to do maybe a little
Kismet retires after this year? I don't think so. I don't think Kiz will.
They want to go right back. Down towards A. It was all early B. They make LAG really play heavy towards B, and they've got a wide open bomb site again. The dual threat.
And last time you had the numbers. This time,
no, Coda.
He's just gonna watch the zip.
If OPTIC beat FAZE, they're not making a team change.
Yeah, you're making search real easy for me. Just holding zip, get to Insight, trying to play his life as long as he can, or just take the kill. Lunar's gonna be last up. Bottled up at the tank.
See ya.
Team fire is in, and back and forth we continue to go.
I agree, Rick, but I don't think they will.
For Ultra, round away from the 2-0.
And as much as we're talking about sort of, Mercury slotting into this Ultra team, this is, I mean, Ultra.
Look at Merc, dude. Look at this guy.
Search maps on the year. In this new LAG team, they have not seen Proto Control through this stage. So in an official match, they're 0-0. So Ultra very happy with how the map of vetoes went.
I mean, I'm happy for him because, listen, there are different situations you can come into as a rookie or your first time in the league. There could be some real bad ones you come into, which we've seen this year. There could be some great spots to come into play. This would be the example of a great spot. Yes,
this is a great spot to come in.
Win an event, then who the hell knows? We'll see how that conversation is, but now we'll save that maybe for a Sunday if they make it there. Blood for Fella, though. They've already lost a
Kismet
3 previously. This time they'll able to take it
Mercury's takeover, bro.
Sorry, Mercury's trying to bring it back.
2v4 technically. Into a 2v3 now. Merc and CleanX.
I mean, you have 2 players. Now one's going to rotate towards Ellie. As I say, 2 in the middle of the map. Maybe you could find those picks. But
CleanX.
Going to find the first.
Last up.
Going to reposition and regen.
It's like the 4th 1v3 retake of B. So far, haven't been able to do it. Johnny was probably the closest to maybe getting it done. Now CleanX.
He got through.
Playing fast, looking for info, clearing statue, and
never mind.
He's got probably 1 low towards bomb and a player at heli. Gets to the heady, gonna give himself a 1-on-1. They're not gonna give it to him.
Okay, hold on. LAG's fighting, bro. He's fighting.
A real good
They're
job
fighting.
Clearing space quickly. Knows where they are. Try to isolate. I think I sometimes it's frustrating when you watch a player in that situation. It feels like they don't give themselves a chance to win the round. Like, please give himself a chance to win the round. Just the position there, obviously, in numbers for LAG.
Yeah, you had the crossfire set up. Lunar's just able to find
Beans
info,
beefing with Bickle. No, I didn't see that.
What are you going to do on defense? Because it's been all offense for Ultra. They've just been taking the A-bomb site. Your goal early in the map was to stop them from going B, and yes, you stopped that, but now A has been an issue.
Let's see.
Looks like Miami and Ultra were just all beefing on Twitter last night. Metals and this Ultra CEO, Beans and Vickle. What's going on?
This time, just the stun check, and maybe it's going to be a rotation B. Like
well, as soon as he hears nades, he's like, all right, go.
Oh, CleanX.
He got caught last time they did this, and Fellow is going to get caught again.
It's a big opener.
Very similar situation. Feel like that was deja vu. Bomb plant is in. Numbers for Ultra. This map could be over.
It just has to be better there.
That's
There's a
GG.
lot of pressure on you from that
That's GG. 2v4, you're not retaking this site, especially with the guy in heli.
Kiz, Lunars, trying to get it to around 11, but so much work to do. Best of luck with that gunfight. You ain't winning
See ya.
that.
2-0.
Shuts him down. And Mercules, the youngster, gets to double digits.
Mercules going crazy.
Difficult, but they made the game easy on him there.
Mercules going crazy.
The boys fired up, and they're up 2-0.
Oh,
Yeah, looked at
shit.
today, but on the side of LA, just too many mistakes. I mean, map 1, you don't rotate. You lose the big rotation.
You don't rotate. That was,
no, honestly.
One of.
All right, well,
a document of issues
every
that
series is
so
just
they won't
respecting
play
our
that
time
map.
today, I guess.
I don't even know if you won a defense. Maybe one?
I don't know. Did you?
10-4. Wow.
Yeah.
I mean,
Joe Deceived and Merc take over.
2 rounds where you're like, all right, the fellow's going to play the Island B side. You have to at least
Man, get this
one.
guy in the league, bro.
You have to make it a 3 versus
Get this
3.
guy
I don't
in
know
the
timings
league.
That he got. He's obviously shouldering the windows in the helicopter, so there's a lot blocking his POV.
Who's
but
chat? How many people do you think Rafi's on the phone with right now? 2 teams, 3 teams, 1 team?
1, 2B pushes. No, sorry, 2B.
Hey Joker, if you're still in here, bro, I hope you had a fun time working with Merc because I have a feeling I have a feeling you're not going to get him back on your roster.
More of a battle there in the map 2. The map 1, you missed.
I think Omid Brooklyn's going to have to start looking for an AR to pick up.
True. Outside of that, maybe not. But we're going to head back to the beach, get a breakdown of map 1. Can't wait to hear what they have to say.
Outside of that, maybe not. Let's break down what we just witnessed.
Who's next up, Joker? Who's next in line to take the spot on Omid Brooklyn? Any intel?
They fill in. We have Hold Shift joining us. And Shift, you knew about this Mercules guy. None of us did in the green room. What has the rest of the
Ultra can't refuse other teams' Viper. I don't know why you keep saying that. He's on loan. He's not signed to Toronto. He's not on Toronto Ultra. He's on Omid.
Like Jay and I were talking about yesterday in our cast, he jumps into the Modern Warfare 3 season like halfway through the year, playing cups. He does make the final Challengers Elite stage, but doesn't make it to playoffs. He's playing with a group of players.
Rafi said so to Zuma? Why am I just learning this now? Why didn't you say this yesterday when they were having this conversation?
A bunch of other guys that are much younger, 19, 18 years old. They go 5.
So what, Rafi's loaned him out to Ultra and gave them first buying rights?
Mercules is the most solid, I think, of the 4 of them. Super straight shooter, really good head for the game, always puts himself in a good spot to win and finesse.
Rafi said Ultra can refuse other teams for the duration of his contract. Isn't he only on like a 1-2 week contract?
On the other side, it's not just the guy filling in. It's the
So after that's over, he can just go somewhere else?
How have Toronto done that?
I mean, you're talking about a team that has insanely good comms, right? And you see Joe Deceived trying to fill the void of the energy.
When Merc's week contract is up, then he's free. Okay, so Ultra can just hold him hostage for a week? Is that what we're saying? That doesn't do anything. What does that do for Ultra? They just hold him hostage for a week and then he goes to a team right after.
They're just so malleable. They're gonna make you comfortable. And you saw Mercules just having an absolute blast.
So Merc just sits here for a week and does nothing, and then he gets sold to another team.
Easy positions and allowing him to fry.
Ultra can match the first offer. Gotcha. Well, Ultra is not going to be keeping Mercules. Let's keep it a buck here. Unless they win this event, they're bringing Beans back in, and Merc is going back to Omid Brooklyn, but probably getting sold.
Is that why you went with Gorilla Mates?
On the flip side, for like Gorilla Mates, it's kind of like this is their tournament, right? Like this is kind of their champs in a sense of like they have to do something here, or they are basically completely out of the conversation of champs, right? And on top of that, all of these players on this side are playing for their spots in the league right now, and the showing hasn't been great.
Allie, have you seen a scuff play of the game that's a full game?
Yes, we've done this a few times.
I guess we'll see, man. I guess you never know, but
The other one is not
how old did Shift say he was? I think Shift is in his mid-30s.
Abysmal. It's not been great.
I don't know exactly how old he is, but
it's like you see on the minimap, you watch the fundamentals in real time.
I'm pretty sure he's in his mid-30s or like late 30s, maybe.
And then you move into that
Brooklyn won their first series. Let's go. Let's go. How'd Paul X do? Any idea? Or there's probably no way to know because there's nowhere anywhere.
Might just be a loose bracket team, bro.
It depends on their contracts, Cody. Depends on their contract.
They look damn good.
If they have a buyout in their contract, then yeah, you would sell them. But it also depends. Rafi says each one is a case-by-case basis. So he's let players go for free, and he's also had people buy players. So it depends.
In the league recently, we look at the numbers. They have been bullied by the other 11 teams in the league. Looking at the numbers in this one, though, pretty darn solid search and destroy you get out of Mercules here. Mason Ramsey, welcome to the CDL, but it's Joseph Romero, the man to watch throughout the rest of this series. Joe Deceives, if Toronto finishes top 4, is he the guy to carry them there? Are you looking at Kleenex Insight? Who has the most pressure?
To carry. I think they're all playing incredibly well right now. I think maybe you could put it on Mercules, but he's doing incredible
you're
too.
You're gonna need thunder snaps from Joe. I mean, we see it from Thieves. So Hydra has some takeover games. You're gonna need a couple of those.
Okay.
From Joe,
Vault control coming up. This one might be quick.
Tall, handsome man who goes by the name of Maven.
This one might be quick.
I appreciate that, Chris. It made me feel very good about myself. But this has been a tough series for you, with Mercules and Joe Deceives. People are stealing your name.
Joe Deceives is the Messi of this game? What are we talking about?
Still a great name. It's still a great name because they're playing well.
They are. They're playing great. And, you heard
Yeah, I mean, Rick, I have no idea how much the buyouts are either, but I'd imagine he's not charging massive numbers because they would just say, all right, fuck it, we'll go pick someone else up.
Well, I was just looking at like massive videos. I was like, man,
especially because like
who picked this?
I mean, he doesn't want to hold. Rappy's not trying to hold anyone hostage. If someone comes and is like, hey, I want your player, and that player wants to go, he's gonna make sure they get to go. Obviously, he wants something if he can get something, but he's not gonna hold a player hostage. That's Rappy said that's not what he's trying to do.
Yeah, well, couple brilliant moments.
How old Shift said Merc was? Oh, I didn't hear what Shift said at all about Merc.
Similar run like they did last major, just 3-0, 3-0, 3-0. Keep moving through losers, but talking about the next event, we've got
Dakota, go pro then, bro. Let me see it. If you're better than Paul X at Warzone, I want to see you go pro then. Because Paul X is already playing with pros, so let's see it. Let's see it. He's also been playing Warzone for like 2 weeks. I'm sure you've played more Warzone than he has, bro, most likely. So
we've had like 2 week breaks after events.
Let's see.
We're back in, we're back casting, and it's going to be absolutely cruising. I don't know if I've been to a drink hack. I don't think I have.
I haven't.
I don't think I have. I'm excited, honestly. I've always wanted.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. I see people on Twitter all the time. They're like, I'm better than this guy. And I'm like, okay, well, I want to see someone prove it, bro. I want to see someone prove it. If we're going to say we're better than pros at certain things, I want to see it proven.
Okay.
You should do like a cosplay, John.
What did we get last event? We had one. Well, we had the map 5. All
right.
All 3-0s outside that. And the 4.
I'm expecting a 3-0 control. GG's. What do we think?
But I'm whining. Come on, man.
That's the way it's been. It's these teams dropping in the losers bracket. Now you have FaZe down here. You have Ultra's down here again.
Yeah. Trying to run through people. Trying to run right through Fellow. New hair, but maybe the same result. Johnny, though, looking for an opening early. He is not going to find it. Break off, going to be won there by Ultra. Lunar's will be last guy up. Anything he can get is gravy because it alleviates pressure maybe from his back line. People coming off spawn.
I mean, I guess, but yeah.
I'm trying to find something, Joe.
Anything?
But he was 18 going on 19. Dude, I think, honestly, I bet you Merc is like 25 and nobody knows what he actually is. Nah, he's not 25. He looks young as shit.
I don't know, dude.
I think, honestly, Merc's age should remain a mystery. I think this is fun. Keep everyone guessing. Nobody knows. He's, you know what I'm saying? No one will ever know how old he is.
He's gonna come alive, Joe. He's gonna.
Power up
with Johnny. Sell the story.
They say never ask a woman her age. You know, never ask Mercules his age either, bro.
Cases on the board.
Add it to the list.
And now we'll see if they can turn this into some progress. About halfway to this first tick. They're hitting through a hole. They're hitting from the back. They're hitting from the front.
Whoa!
Joe Deceives with 2. Kleenex with 2.
Ah.
That's a main menu.
Oh, man.
He just said he's hitting through the hole. He's hitting from the back. He's hitting from the front. What the fuck? And then it lags out.
Third series where control's just like
they should figure that one out.
It seems like it's just control, right? Like, did that happen? What happened in the FaZe series? And what was that one happening? I'm blacking out. Oh, the Surge one? No, that was Surge FaZe. What was the other series? Anyway, that happened another one.
Oh my god.
Something with control. It's cursed. It's cursed.
He's hitting from where? From what? People are going crazy.
Well, I'll tell you what, they didn't have any ticks.
That's true. It's true. No ticks. They're probably about to.
At least this was round 1.
Yeah, no, I'd rather have it happen now than, like around 4 or round 5 or something like that. Just going to have to laugh that one off. Keep the vibes high. Welcome to the league, Mercules. Let's rethink the break, guys.
Yeah, let's make some adjustments.
This break-off's going to be better, I believe.
Normally they
I'm asking Rappy how old Merc is, bro.
It just seems like,
they aren't.
I'm asking Rappy how old Merc is. I wonder if he has. I asked him, do you 100% know how old he is? Let's see what he says.
Not dissimilar when you look over at OPTIC, or look over at Ultra and see all smiles, they're laughing off. And then they seem like dead in the water. Granted, I mean, the franchise this year, it's been brutal. It's been brutal.
I mean, yeah, you've just been getting farmed.
No, they have been getting farmed, and Poor Kiz has been part of every team that's been farmed. Joe Deceives, though, trying to maybe keep the rookie loose.
We think he was talking about like an airplane.
Could have been.
That he saw out of a window or something.
Could have been, man.
Or maybe like that dive from Kismet.
Dude, that was insane. I almost talked him into being Superman. Take a look at the bracket while we wait for this. People here, people at home, thanks for hanging out for a bit. It's going to be a little podcast with us. We chat through stuff and wait for the control to get started again. But beginning of the cast, dude, let's talk about the bracket and where we are. Joe, what
Rafi said...
I don't know if there's too much shock.
It's in his contract. I'd have to check, but I want to say 20. He said not 18 or 19, 20 to 22, but I'd have to check.
Looked darn good this stage with Super. Outside of that, I was a bit surprised by Falcons 3-0ing Optic.
Beating their ass so bad to server. I mean, you're not wrong, Ed. You're not
I
wrong.
thought Falcons,
These guys are getting cooked. Thank you for the 2, brother.
That just did not seem like the Falcons we saw online.
No, they really didn't. We've got a bunch of matches still to go today. 5 total today, 5 total tomorrow until we get to
let's say 20.
Championship Sunday. Just a little bit of a breather while we wait to get back into this. And Ultra looking to close this one out, continue this loser's run, keep the momentum going from the first 2 map victories. But for those in house, hope you're having fun. I love it here. I've heard
Make
map
a
is
poll.
ready, or lobby is ready, so we should be back.
Oh my God, is
into
that
this
Preston?
in just a moment.
Yeah,
We'll
later
see.
tonight, man. What, FaZe out to play for top 8?
Yeah.
Is that who I think it is?
Yeah.
Oh my God, chat. Where has this guy been?
Yeah.
Where has this guy been?
Yeah, I know. Hello, chat. I know, it's been a while. I'm busy, I'm sorry.
That's probably the biggest.
Oh my God, I thought he was dead. I only see him on Monday nights.
FaZe haven't looked that good this qualifier, so
Hello,
it's not that
yes,
shocking.
chat.
It's
I'm a
shocking he's been
part-timer.
back.
Yes, I know. Sorry.
It's
Hello.
only happened
Hi.
4 times now, but
Preston, how old is Mercules?
Ultra back to it, trying to keep the vibes light and loose. As we
He's
get
20,
back
right?
into the map, they had an incredible break off last
Who knows,
time.
brother?
FG, you're trying to fix the
20,
break off.
21,
Last time we were
18,
showing
19,
up live,
22. I've heard it all at
both
this point.
sides,
What's
and
good,
you were
Kayla?
getting hammered from every which way. See if they can improve upon it this time around.
Already better.
Already better. Here we go. See if they can turn it into something. So basically the opposite of what
Should I
happened
get to
last
clean the
time.
inside of my
They're
car?
gonna go right to B,
What do you want to
so,
clean?
You already have Kismet pushed up. 2
Seats,
on the B
dashboard.
You don't have
carpets.
trophies, of course, because it's so
Everything's
early
different.
in the round, but you're already making progress. On
Yeah,
this
reset cheese. LAG's on B early.
Hopefully for them.
Oh my God, this is a reverse sweep.
Who's been their best player? I have not been able to watch any COD, really,
Who,
at all.
LAG or
in like the
Ultra?
last- LAG.
None of them.
So way better.
They got 60 point club map 1, and then map 2 they all did just kind of whatever. They've been getting slammed.
Side of that one, but we can bring it back.
Yeah, I mean, it's the good old reset cheese.
Okay,
We've seen
just a
it
weird
for a
dunk on
long
it.
time.
How to clean it.
For a long time. Yeah, now you have to recover. Still, 8.9
Type up Ninja
easy
Scrubbers.
to get on Vault. You're gonna get what? Kleenex pushed on up.
Get a very,
Much easier than
very
B.
pH neutral, all-purpose cleaner. Spray some on some Ninja Scrubbers and scrub away. Should get it off.
Lunar slot feasting.
Make sure it's a pH neutral cleaner though. You don't want to get any acids or alkalines on your dashboard.
Dancing between multiple players. I thought maybe stayed alive
Okay.
long enough for the reinforcements to kind of get there, but reinforcement gets.
Oh yeah, reset cheese is so in, bro. This is a reverse sweep.
And I mean, the big thing for Ultra.
I lied, this is a 3-0.
We were down 7 or so early on. Now about.
You do a
even, so
bunch of
that's an
stuff with your
incredible
floors,
sequence out of
brother.
them. You
Carpet
haven't really
bomber,
touched that.
No, I mean, you would just
all-purpose
love to
cleaner.
this round
There's a
with
bunch
that
of stuff you can do with
breakout.
carpet. You can't go wrong. Just stay away from Armor All. Armor All is absolutely terrible.
Go towards B. I feel like it rarely gets done that
Yeah,
quickly.
sometimes it turns into like a tick or two and you're happy.
Yeah.
Like not into a capture.
Full capture. So now you're just trying to close out this round, but I don't know if it's gonna happen. Ultra, they have just barely given up any kills.
It was 28-21. So it's been 15-6 advantage Ultra. Basically since like the B capture. Lights out from Ultra.
Oh, this is over.
Okay.
Still obviously opportunity here for LAG. One multi-kill.
What's
could
up,
be
Opie?
the difference. One stack could be the difference.
They played good today.
Big chance.
It's not over.
Trying to stack.
They got to continue
That's
playing good today.
Oh, I thought you meant this.
Oh no, this is looking like.
Can't wait when you're dead. They're
Oh,
grouping up and
yeah,
they're
that's that
reset
shit
cheese
around.
insane.
Day is about done in LAG.
Ah,
able to
all right,
You might
wait.
want to do time. My round was over 15 seconds ago.
$100 gifted if Optic beat FaZe. I mean, If you're putting it out there, I'll accept. I'd be shocked, though. I can't lie. I'd be shocked.
Yeah, I mean, SQB perfectly off the start with LG. Consider you had no trophy.
Optic would have to come out shooting.
This is like the first event ever. I'm okay with anything happening. If they win, cool, yeah, sick. If they lose, you know what?
Now they're vibing. Here we go.
It's fine.
Yeah, but do you think if they lose to FaZe and go out T8, they don't make a change because they didn't get T12?
Fuck no. I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea at this point.
I kind of feel like they might not make a change anymore because they didn't get double rounded.
Yeah, you know how good fucking T8 is.
Listen, T8's I mean, listen, I guess they've made changes after T8 twice this season already, right? So.
Good job answering back there. There's LAG to get this into kind of a 2 versus 2 around the point for a moment. Reinforcement's going to be there first from LAG, so they sold the numbers on to A, and they deal with it. I think after losing the first 2 players, hell of a job here.
It's all good. Rafi's gonna give him to Hercules.
Nothing at all.
Trying to find anything he can from Catwalk. Instead, he finds a headshot, followed by Kismet with another headshot. So maybe this LAG team finally starting to come alive.
Oh, LAG. All he needed was a little reset cheese.
Start for LAG. Maybe they'll start hitting now. Kiz, he's on 4 straight. Make it 5. Sometimes Kiz
okay.
With in hand. I swear that guy does not miss a bullet. Now he's got both to work with now. Streak is now up to 6.
Scoreboard's broken. W.
We'll be on Mercury's POV for now, though, as he gets tucked up and they start to put pressure towards the point. Keep an eye on Kiz's streak, though, and see if he's able to maybe earn any added utility. First tick is going to be done. Kiz is going to get a 7th before he drops, so not sure if he got. I don't think he did.
4 map 3s today. Oh yeah, because it's best of 3, right? The first however many rounds of challengers.
He does get it.
Yeah, so he has
First 3 rounds, I think, right?
We haven't seen a game 5 yet. Let's go. Where are the game 5s?
It's just a question of, does he slow down? Can he keep this up?
Where are the game 5s at, man?
I think you're exactly right. Can he keep going? So far, seems like he can. 11 and 6.
Kismet hops up hole. See ya.
Wins his fight.
I'd love to hop up your hole.
Oh.
Down to a one-on-one.
What's good, Skylar? How we doing?
Fellow is trying to get back to full before he reach out. They just wait for the reinforcements to come in. Ultra having to play for the point as they need to pause this clock. Desperately
hold on. It's a bang out. It's a bang out.
It's Biggies.
And they get the point.
You walk away, no kills. Now you're in trouble.
I mean, that just did not look fun. Just their ability to stay alive on the point from Ultra. The slides on point.
Where the fuck was that going?
Well,
oh.
Storm, you had it. Gonna have to use it here early.
Hellstorm out.
Trying to push up off of it. Everybody else
you're behind, brother.
Off the point, allow you to
I have 2x. How am I still behind?
I don't know. That my shit hit the ceiling 20 seconds ago. I'm not even fucking kidding.
Oh my god. Is this the same thing we had the other day, like a few weeks ago when Lando was on, and he was just like 10 seconds ahead permanently, and I couldn't do anything about it?
Maybe my internet's godlike.
I mean, I 2x and then it buffers for 6 seconds.
Johnny gets 2. I don't think it's gonna matter though.
Starting to really move. Utility coming in.
It's not.
They got trophies there for coverage. Kleenex with a headshot. Hercules with the follow-up. Joe Deceives.
Yeah, you're literally 7 seconds ahead.
So you only have one body here.
Oh shit, sorry. I literally just said and I forgot.
All right, Ultra get the round now.
And you get the streak.
Okay, let me switch to the Call of Duty stream, bro.
What are you watching?
CDL stream.
Oh, yeah, I'm watching the CDL stream. Yeah, I'm watching the CDL stream.
Answer with your own offensive win, and you get the streak out of LAG. And I think the second half of that round at Ultra.
I'm convinced this Call of Duty stream is really not that far ahead, and people just think it's ahead, but I think it's only like 2 seconds. You on 4K? I am on 4K. Which could be why I'm a little farther behind if you're not watching on 4K.
I'll tell you in a sec.
Okay, hold on. I'm still 2xing. Maybe this is farther away.
I'm on 1080 60.
Yeah, I watch on 4K, so it looks a little better for the stream.
Makes sense.
All right, well, I'm at 113, 112, 111, 110. What do you, is that aligning with you at all?
103, 102.
Okay, so you're 3 seconds ahead of me.
You put so much pressure poolside. So they're able to find one, but they all come back right towards Ultra. So you're into a 2 versus 2, but already 30 seconds off the clock.
6-life advantage.
It looks like LAG are right back to their bullshit. They're going to get farmed, spawn trapped, and then it'll be a 3-0.
Thoughts on the Steelers draft? I'm actually in the minority here. I think I like it. I don't like. I was okay with actually whoever they went with yesterday. I know why people were upset they wanted Shador, but we also needed a defensive lineman really bad, dude. We couldn't stop the run second half of the year at all last year. So
put some shots in, but Kismet just leaves him. So you have an idea where this.
And yeah, Skylar, map 1 was awful. They LAG got like 60-point club.
And Joe, he's just gonna be jumping up and down, sliding, trying to find anything to open up an avenue for his teammates. And he does just that. Mercules with the double. They don't even get the second tick.
Yeah, it was so close to the second tick, but now it's.
How are we like 2.5 years into this scoreboard problem and still have no solution?
That's more than that, I think, too. I think it's like 3.5 years, but still.
It's all been cleared. 24 on the clock. Maybe a push out towards B.
I guess we'll see if they ever fix it, man. BO7, we can always hope.
It's not going to be the easiest fight with a sub. Trying to wrap back and deal with that, but seeing both weapons being used for Mercules. As he was, what, 17 and 7. Now 10 seconds to go. Defense seems to
wait, he gets out.
But there is a body. Trying to get on.
He gets out and he gets the kill. Tyler Fellow. He's elusive.
So much pressure on the map. Everybody from Ultra looking at him allows his teammates to get to the A point. Finally, they hunt him down. Are they going to go for this? Looks like maybe one more time.
That's an A zone cap, 5 life. Oh, disadvantage. Johnny pissed on Kleenex.
Kleenex is going to get smoked. Joe Deceives is pushed up aggressively though since Fellow back to spawn.
Hold on.
Massive life advantage. I think you maybe.
This could get a little hairy.
3 ticks, but the round didn't feel super winnable just based on the situation. We talk about time left and the lives disparity.
No, yeah, they're probably
yeah,
Take
GG's.
the 3. So it was looking like they were about to get blanked.
Just Fellow and Kismet.
Dude, Kleenex, Insight loves Insight. Oh my god, I can't talk. Kismet loves the AR. I swear Kismet should just be running AR full time, bro.
Third time charm.
That would be something.
Yeah, with no time really. He's got to play from the point and for the kills. It ain't happening. Nice shots though at Wrench. Unfortunately, they are hunting him down or just locking him in.
The dream is dead.
But the map is still going.
Well,
what's good, Danny? How we doing?
Turning it around on these breakoffs. That's been the key. Right around 1 you to get breakoff in the round. Last couple though, it's been all Ultra. Just
brain says FaZe, heart says Optic. Did I give you an answer?
Yeah, it seems like you're fighting uphill.
Or you want me to pick one? If you want me to pick one, I'll pick FaZe.
We talk a lot about breakoffs. It's not like everything.
Unfortunately,
but it is huge in control. Can LAG do a little bit better here? Just got to hold on this defense to get to a round 5. Last time they faced off control, went to a round 5 in which they lost. Can't be the case here, or they're out of the tournament.
2. I'm just being real, honestly, but
how will the breakoff now play out?
He's 20.
Advantage to Ultra in these last couple.
It's all 4 here for LAG, so this could be great or awful. Well, Joe Deceives is going to find a double.
Dude, he got, what, a triple? The last breakoff, a double here.
Dude, Danny, if you're not wrong, bro.
Joe Deceives, he is the king of the A.
I think this is a GG, man.
Middle, squaring up. And you start to bring it back a bit, but
here's Mercules, as Blaze likes to call him.
Ooh.
That's what he calls him, Mercules?
Yeah, I think it's crazy. Like, how has no one told him how to say his name? First of all, how did no one tell him how to say his name the first series?
Okay, well, I was about to say,
but then today he called him Mercules again, bro?
1 for 1 outside that opener from Joe Deceives.
And then Joe Deceives just nades Mercules.
He pulls up a triple. Said pressure to Joe Deceives.
Nah, Mercules is actually criminal.
Like, just call him Merc at that point.
Well, they are still hitting like they were in that map 1, but the second tick, okay, they're able to get that done. Now we'll have to rethink this.
Yeah, little team nade comes in, allows LAG to sort of retake the position, play from Cat, get them onto the point. Yeah, 2 ticks are through, 45 seconds to work with. You have Johnny in a good spot, you have Kiz in a great spot.
Danny, I think I'm going to sell it. Kresk, who's, I don't know if she's still in chat, but wants it.
On this B point. Well, they're just going to get off of it.
Chat, if you guys didn't see the video I uploaded this morning, you should check it out. CDL trading cards. I pulled some nice shit.
Not been able to do it. Who's going to farm better? Battle of the farmers. Pressure on both sides. Patient play.
Why not a giveaway? Because I'm broke, Danny. and you know what I'm saying? The bread would be nice to at least recoup my money on the pack.
You got the extra minute now. Lives just about even. Mercules had a solid series so far. He's on 4 straight right now. In ammo, it's Kiz that's pushed up, and he's going to get a kill. So going to want to deal with that before you build anything forward. Advantage all over the place.
We might have a round 5.
Get this to a round 5. You can't let this one slip away. You're in the driver's seat.
Yeah,
we might have a round 5.
You have to deal
with
their ammo.
Wait a second.
Find them. Now they find a second. Mercules is already
Kleenex takeover.
Not missing. Johnny, though, is on a bait pinch. He's going to be the
Nah, there's 2 more matches still, Danny.
He is taking a long route here, and you have 3 on the point. Finally, you find 1. But he has to get involved somehow.
He has to be able to.
Yeah.
His whole teammate's going to get laid out.
GG's.
Wait, Johnny's still alive?
Nah, it's over.
Nah, it's over.
In the line.
GG, 3-0. LAG, we'll see you fudging later.
Merc is just chilling. He doesn't give a fuck.
We will see you later, LAG.
He's like, yeah, someone's buying me out in a week. I'm chilling.
I mean, they just left Johnny there.
Yeah.
And he's got the AR. But it doesn't matter. His teammates die up front. And that was beautiful.
Okay.
Ultra.
Yeah, I mean, you're just praying your teammates.
LAG gone. C9 gone. Vegas gone. 2 more teams still to be eliminated today, man. Oh, shit.
And then, like, Johnny's like, well, I literally have to get a better angle. I have to push up. And, well, they're like, one player's
Do they keep Merc and drop beans? Not unless they win the event, in my opinion.
Ultra, despite maybe
only if they win the event.
Reset cheese in that opening round. After that, they handle business with 3 straight.
Yeah, great stuff out of Ultra. Mercules looked comfortable, but the SMGs and the respawns just destroyed. Map 1, they did it. Map 3, they did it again.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, they're used to this position. Maybe not.
Hey, is it like a Merc interview? The crowd's really cheering.
And maybe on a bit of a run. We just saw it last major.
Yeah, it's seeming more believable. They could maybe make this run too.
OPTIC maps are out? Oh, shit.
Here with LAGB, I like what you're seeing.
What's OPTIC?
And some of the plays that you're making on the Ultra side.
I think it is.
Harder from here.
They're chanting Mercules, right?
Yeah, that's Merc.
Oh, Mercules' first interview, bro.
I'm a believer they can maybe.
Yeah, I think the next one's gonna be.
Blaze, can you ask him how old he is?
Both 2 teams that, I mean, they're great in every single game.
You think Blaze can ask him how old he is?
Should be. Some pressure. Maybe no pressure. You know, Mercules just slotting in, having the time of his life with his Ultra team. He played terrific, and that.
Look at him, bro.
Got to hear what he's got to say.
All right, Florida, I got Big Merc with me on the main stage.
Hey, Danny, thank you for the 2, brother. What's good? He called him Merc. See, he called him Merc.
Mercules, man. How does it feel to get yet another big win here on the main stage, Mercules?
Another? This is first.
First win on the main stage. Feels good. My team's disgusting. Glad I got to play. So, yeah.
They definitely
are he's so nervous.
Okay, you're discussing as well. Isn't he playing out of his mind, Florida?
Dude, he's shitting himself right now.
Now, one thing
I mean, I'd be too.
You're sitting up here next to Joe DeCease, man. Talk to me about the energy that he brings to the table and what it is like sitting next to him.
Yeah, no, he brings a bunch of energy. Every time he pops pieces, screaming dead, just gets the dope flow.
Who does he remind me of, dude? He reminds me of someone already in the league, I think.
Flowing, okay? And now, coming into this week, I know a lot of dopamine was flowing into you because you didn't even know that you were going to be playing on the CDL main stage too earlier. So what has it been like for you having to prepare for this event and rise up to the occasion there? For
I don't think he got to prepare.
Honestly, I didn't have much time to prepare.
Yeah.
I found out, I knew there was a chance of me playing on like Tuesday or Wednesday. I found out like officially like Thursday morning when we played our first match. So.
And so I think one thing that we can all figure out from this situation is that you stay ready, okay, for the call, no matter what, all right? Yes, now, what do you want to say to this group of people that's been
He's my twin? Chat, is everyone my twin?
I just want to say thank you so much. It means a lot, and I'm going to try to get this done for y'all.
He's going to try to get it for the strict.
Shout out Merc, man. Shout out Merc.
Chat, is everyone my twin, dude?
I feel like he kind of reminds me of Krem.
I love that kid. Coming in with just a few days.
I feel like he looks a little bit like Krem.
A clean one
maybe.
Over his CDL Pro Team LAG.
Okay. Mercules' first win in the CDL, bro.
Listen, Vegas come 9. Somebody get some talks going. That guy is disgusting. I think he should be in the league for sure.
If you're Mercules, you don't take a contract with either of those guys. You wait till next year. You put yourself on a
with
good
Uncle Allen before you do any
moves. A little 3-month. Little 3-month contract. Try to make.
I agree.
Keep your stock. Keep your stock high.
Keep your stock high. Let's take a look.
Danny, you really want to do that, bro? That'd be crazy. You really want to do that? Danny, shoot me a DM on Twitter if you really want to. You really don't have to. That'd be wild.
LAG finally showing some life in this control. They won a round.
They did. They showed some life. I will say there were a lot of winnable situations for them. I mean, even down to the wire.
Dude, Crest, doesn't Preston look just like his brother? Damien Lando. Honestly, I don't think you guys look super similar when you actually look at you like both straight on, but from the back or the side. I mean, Crest's not the only one who thought that was you.
Had a really good series.
It's like the fundamentals.
That guy who wanted to take a picture with you thought Lando was you when you were in the bathroom.
Ridiculously talented players to even make that.
Chat, we're standing there. And this is actually right after, I think, we met OPTIC, right? Right after we met OPTIC Texas. You went to the bathroom and we were standing there, and this guy comes up behind Lando, which is Preston's brother, if you don't know. And is like, he thought it was Preston. He wanted a picture with him. And so we had to wait for Preston to come back. And then Preston took a picture with his fan, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, alright. All right.
Where it's like you're in the worst possible position. You're down 3 or 4 lives. You got 20 seconds remaining. Exactly.
Hey, you know why I'm behind him. Fix it.
Nope.
Yeah, please.
He got good movement.
No, for real.
We're sitting there watching him on the point. He was sliding back and forth.
Okay, chat. We still have 2 more series, man. 5 matches makes for a long day. I mean, I guess I've only been alive for 4 hours and 22 minutes.
Kismet to AR. Insight to SMG.
Oh, hell no.
Nameless is liking what we're building here in Miami. Let's take
Who wants a picture of
look.
Preston? Dude, everybody did. This guy was taking
Still
pictures
Thorns
left
have
and
that
right, bro.
Minnesota match to go, and all of our teams have at least 1 tournament guaranteed left.
Preston was taking pictures left and right at the venue. It was insane. I just the flashes from people's cameras are going off at all times.
I'm so sure. Autographs over there.
Right back into the
I'm
mix.
so
It is
sure.
just a couple weeks straight of
He's grinning the entire time he's signing autographs, by the way.
Yeah.
Teams on the bubble.
Yeah.
It's going to be electric, and there's going to be other games going on as well. You're not going to be bored at all throughout this weekend.
I've been to a Dream Map before. It is an absolute blast. And yo, are we cosplaying? You guys down?
We got
yes.
to.
I'm
We've
gonna
already
go as
talked
Toto
about
from
this.
Jujutsu Kaisen.
Why is Cito so uncompetitive lately? Because the top teams are so much better than the bottom teams. And the middle of the pack teams. The top teams are better than everyone else. The middle teams are better than the bottom teams. So it just like... Winners round 1 tends to be a top team versus a middle team. And then losers round 1 tends to be a middle team versus a bottom team. And the gap is just always so large. Well, all right. Chat, Ravens versus Rocker, man. Ravens versus Rocker up next. This is a massive match for champs. Because Rocker need points, and OPTIC need Rocker to not get points.
Of the Call of Duty League.
What do we think? What do we think? Who do you guys got? I got Ravens game 5, bro. Actually, probably knowing this, it won't go game 5, but I got Ravens. Especially after what I saw from Gwyn yesterday. Yup. Give me them birds, man. Give me them birds.
So pack up the car for the hey, Ken Stinker incoming? Damn, my bad, Ken. The fuck? Oh, this isn't one. Oh, that's one.
Send you message in Discord. Bet, Danny. I'll get to you tonight. Or, I mean, you'll probably be asleep by that time, but I'll get to you after the stream.
My forehead looked big as fuck today. Okay. Okay. Alright. Like, what the fuck? That's actually insane. Hello?
You got Rocker in this series, right?
Yes. You have Ravens?
Yes. Did Feller or Insight get 53 kills that series? I have no idea. What's good, Travas? Welcome back. I have no idea, Skylar. I don't think... There's almost no way Fellow got 53. Because he had like 15 or 16 map 1. And then, I don't know about Insight. Probably not, but I guess you never know. FaZe playing against OPTIC. Yeah, FaZe versus OPTIC is the last series, so we still got like an hour and a half, 2 hours. Yaman, I'm sorry, bro. Listen, Yaman, your team's gonna be better next year. Trust.
Who's his team?
LEG.
Damn. My bad. Did they ever have a good team?
Ask Preston why he's an OPTIC fan. Preston, why are you an OPTIC fan? Because you like pain and suffering?
No, the true story is because I was trying to... I didn't play competitive COD up until about the end of Black Ops 3, beginning of Infinite Warfare, and I tried to get better, so I was watching a lot of YouTube on how to, like, you know, think like a competitive player, and obviously Scump's YouTube was like the channel to watch, so that's how I just started to... I really didn't even know what competitive COD was up until then.
Lando claims he put you on OPTIC. And he said you'll never admit it.
That's not entirely correct. He's partially correct.
See, Lando, you're right. He will never admit it.
No. He definitely gets a majority of the credit. He put me into competitive COD, which led me into OPTIC. So
okay.
But he didn't like come to me one day and was like, "Yo, you should be an OPTIC fan." That's not what happened.
Thoughts on Cloud9 going forward? Drop attach, pick up Mercules at this event. See what you can do at Major 4. If Major 4's ass, you drop Mac, you pick up Craze, and you go to EWC. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
But you cannot trust her.
It's just fantasy. Got you. Dude. Alright. Somebody ban Lando. Maybe Lando. Right now.
The 2025 Minnesota Rocker Team Pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators as well as a weapon charm to keep the competition on ice. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
To find a first blood. That was insane. Oh my God, why did he just do that?
Joe's face was comedy in here. Some teams if you're FaZe, but you're not doing it to Sib. There's two that line up in front and Cell, maybe making the play, trying to stay alive, pushes in, and Cell goes nuclear.
Oh, man.
Am I still ass for Valorant? Yes, very ass.
It's the holidays and your favorite uncle is in.
Very much so.
Welcome Maven to the broadcast.
Bro, I don't know what I'm doing here.
You look good,
I'm getting kind of toasty. Dude.
Landon is Preston's dad. Confirm. I taught Landon everything he knows.
Without a doubt.
Some good posture.
Buoyancy, is that what we call it? Buoyancy?
He's very buoyant.
I'm very buoyant.
Yeah.
Which team do you think would survive longer in this tournament? We got Minnesota Rocket.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say like survival, like on an island or something.
I was gonna get there, but
Ravens Rockets. Teach is gonna eat everything.
Okay, let's take a look here at our squads.
Everything Landon does, he does because of me.
It's Minnesota
let's get that straight.
Hey, peace out, Skylar.
They've got potential.
do.
Have they
Chat again. Appreciate y'all tuning in, man. Don't forget to drop a like if you haven't already. We're 11 likes away from the big 100. So drop that like for me, man.
That's literally it. Is the search and destroy. It's just absolutely
I got a
killing them.
package.
And what's so
I got a
ironic about
package.
this is
Oh,
when
did you
look
try
at the
your
numbers, you know,
Galactic
because I
Berry
love
yet?
those things, and Chris
Yeah,
hates
that's
them
just
as he goes to
ass.
sleep as I start
No.
speaking.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's
I
very
know,
good.
I know you said you're not really into like berry flavors.
No, it's very good.
I love a Galactic Berry, bro.
We talk about some of these bubble teams. It's like they don't.
I still don't like
have
it as much as
any
caramel
goals,
apple,
which
but
is
it's very
weird
good.
when I look at this team, because
Caramel
I look
apple
how
is like a
good
low-key
Gio's been
fan
playing.
favorite.
Good Asriel's been
Like a
playing.
lot of people I feel like will
consistent
say
Gio
caramel
has
apple when I
gotten, and
mention
now
like
you
what their
have Kenny
favorites
for
are.
that IGL veteran leadership, and it like almost
That's because our
feels like
taste buds aren't
I just
5
wanna
years
know,
old,
like, are
Jake.
we
That's
all
why.
just like Kenny stands and faded because like
What?
we all keep picking Rocker to win series. I saw the breaking point.
Isn't
picks.
caramel apple?
Everyone picked
I mean, I
Rocker.
guess
It's
they're all
one
like
team
5-year-old
picking
players
Carolina.
when you think about it.
Are we Kenny stands?
Going to the
we all
Minecraft
actually-
movie?
are they
Hell
this
yeah.
close? Are they this close to getting
I think the
going?
Minecraft movie was ass, but it's like an experience, you know?
I'm a Kenny stand right now.
I am.
Listen,
I love Kenny and Teach though, so I'm in trouble.
There are a couple.
Chow
of things.
$1,000?
Allie,
Fuck
you know,
no.
search and
I
destroy
can't
gets
chow
pretty fast.
$1,000.
I mean, I've swung into game
Even though
five
he'd get
and
fucking
close.
slammed.
Ezreal this split in search.
So
has
chow
been
for
very
100.
bad. I mean, you look across the board. You
I'll
look
chow
at his
for
counterpart
$5.
in this series, for example, win. The last time
Crest,
they
that's a
played
good
this
question.
team,
I don't know. I feel like I don't have a good comparison for the Galactic Berry.
It's almost like you got to empower Ezreal to kind of be that guy on this team, right? So I think if he starts to improve in that game mode, the search will improve. And obviously, they'll be a tough team to beat because the respawn, they've been looking great.
I think Galactic Berry is my second favorite. I still think Peachy Mango Puff is undefeated though. That shit is just so elite.
One of them is having a
I'm
good
taking.
game.
No, you're not. No, you are not.
Ezreal's a 0.6.
Okay.
Well, that's not
You
good.
can pay me for the one, $3.
And I think the big thing though with these teams, like, dude, either of them could make a run to the top 4. Like, this is a massive match.
Easy
you think about, like, what, they'd have to play an ultra
easy
team, they have
go.
the sub. You'd
Let's
probably play a breach, like,
He wins,
there's a
Cody. I
very,
get
like,
slammed.
good possibility of a run.
He's being humble, Cody.
And
I
that would
get
help
fucking
someone who's on,
raw.
like, top 8 of
No.
champs.
Maybe I don't get
We
slammed, but I'm
figured
definitely
a team
losing.
like a Rocker would need to do that. Like, obviously,
If we played a free for all first to 30, like me versus him, he probably wins 30 to. I'm gonna go 13.
No way.
I think so.
You're getting at least 20.
No, I don't think so.
They needed to compete with the top 4.
I think the only way I get kills is if you don't know where I'm coming from. I think in straight up gunfights you're beating me most probably like 7 out of 10 times.
One-man situation or solve. What is going on in Carolina?
What about Halo? Oh.
He's probably shitting on me in that too, especially because I haven't had played Halo in like 4 years.
Dylan Rex.
I fucking love Halo.
We yet to see his like true debut because
1v1 hide and seek, I'm cooking his shit. You ain't finding my ass.
Right. So this is in my like the true.
I'm the goat at hide and seek.
Okay.
Is this series right?
That's a good call out.
That's a really good point because it's kind of like, was this a downgrade or not now as we move into the series versus Minnesota Rocker? Because in this situation, Carolina Royal Ravens, they're on a losing streak across the board. It used to just be controlled. That
I think
alone
Rocker
is on a
3-0 this
7-loss
shit. I ain't gonna
streak,
lie.
but now it's infecting
Dude,
the
Ravens
other
are
teams as
ass.
well.
They're on a losing streak in every. Well, actually, I guess that's not really fair. They literally got through it by LAT twice in a row.
To play well versus Minnesota.
Jackal versus Jackal. We can use the Jackal. We can 1v1
There's
on
no reason they shouldn't win this series.
Bounty.
Let's take a look at our season standings because
I
we
don't
should
think so,
remind
Jordy. I
everybody,
thought they won.
Carolina,
Unless they just
are
played again and
in
lost.
cruise mode. Cruise control is on for the Royal Ravens. Minnesota, though, needs to get into the left lane. They need to do it fast. You are down 45 points to OPTIC.
Challenge accepted? For what?
Am I faded? I think you're kind of.
What's the challenge?
Kind of okay if I'm Carolina where I'm at. Like, this is not an organization that spent a lot of money on a team that's like put a lot in. They're just kind of happy to be there. And I'm not saying that as the players. Was there a one-man change they could have done where suddenly they're beating FaZe and Thieves and stuff?
Probably not.
Probably not. But like.
Okay, Preston, you do know if Rocker wins this, it puts OPTIC in a harder position for champs. Technically still in the lead, but if anything, you should be rooting for Rocker to lose.
I
just want a series, bro. I don't care who wins.
Y'all are content being
If you think I'm gonna start rooting for teams to lose because of OPTIC's chance position, you're out of your fucking mind. They put themselves in this spot. They can win and figure it out, or they don't deserve to be there.
So like, I don't know.
It's as simple as that. I'm not gonna fucking root against Rocker because OPTIC fucking has 140 points on the year.
Dylan Rex was the next guy up. Like if you're looking at challenge, who
he had a 1.3, right?
It was it was Dylan Rex who you're going to grab, and now you're just hoping that you can see some improvement, and maybe it could just be a matchup thing versus LA Thieves. We got to see this Carolina team in this match before we can really evaluate.
Dude, Denver Lando lock in, bro. I'm broke as shit.
He's rich and fucking jacked, chat.
I'm broke and I'm skinny.
Before we get to it, yeah.
That cock is large, though.
He's not
As
wrong.
we take a look at our maps.
Very agile.
2 inches is pretty big, right?
Oh, I
Stay
can't.
tuned
Wow,
to
3
find
of them?
out.
Huge.
Oh my goodness.
Dude, I've lost a lot of weight. I look huge.
Can you
All right, maps and modes.
Yeah. All right.
Protocol, dealership, protocol.
Protocol,
Butt cheeks. Red
dealership
card,
protocol.
not
I
bad.
know you got the numbers in front of you.
Yep.
Well, Maven works on his coordination. Walk me through it.
How am I supposed to do like
I'm really liking this opening protocol. If you're on the
Not
side of
bad.
Carolina Royal Ravens, you haven't played protocol in a while.
This is
but
gone
you're 6 and
5.
4 across the
Yup,
board,
Ravens
and
game
then
5.
you
That's what I
have Minnesota
predicted in my
Rockers. They're gonna
bracket.
enjoy that dealership. That protocol control is a bit of a toss-up. It kind of just depends on Estriel and Nero in the middle of this series.
Listen, if Minnesota can't contain Gwyn on the search and destroys in the series, they lose. Last time he had
Look
a
at Cesar
field
with the
day,
high
like
integrity
taking over
rant
double
biceps
digits in
bicep.
High
points,
integrity
finding a ton
rant?
of first blood,
I'm
so
here, man.
that's what I'm
Listen.
looking out for.
He's
Ghost
got
was
so
down
much
11 last
integrity,
time.
bro.
Why don't we do it again?
He's so
Thank
tough,
you.
Ed. He's so
Let's
tough.
lock him in. I'm
Thank
going.
Thank you,
you.
Goose, too, Ed.
I am going.
Chad, look
Preston
at
is
my
so
cute
tough.
little,
And the
look at my
Minnesota
cute little
Rockers
finger
today,
mats.
I think
Huh?
they live up under
Look.
the pressure. They get the job done.
It just hurts
They're
so
for the
much.
tires.
Yes. Dude, I got
They fit on your hand like a little baby.
Slasher.
Teej and Kenny.
It's
They're
hard
soft
work.
as shit.
I'm a Kenny stan. Rocker.
Another nice from the crowd. Al,
Sorry, dang. 3 for 3. I'm going Minnesota Rocker.
what was that?
Minnesota Rocker.
A Minnesota Rocker?
Nameless is going
You
Ravens.
don't even
Here it
have
is.
to ask Ant. We know where he's going.
I don't want to be unanimous though, but I gotta go.
Oh.
Rockers.
You're not.
Oh,
Take it.
no one's giving it to Ravens.
We might all be faded.
I thought one of you guys choose Carolina.
It's time to
Hey,
get
this
the
is a
party
50-50
started.
match.
Usually it's
Guy
you.
Blaze.
Chad, I got Ravens, man. I got Ravens.
Yeah, Michelin man.
All right, Florida.
What the
one
fuck,
more
Denver?
elimination
Holy
round
shit.
one matchup here today. And the first squad coming to the stage is about to grace it for the first time this weekend. Get ready to show some
Come on,
love
show
as
me
they
Kenny,
rock the
though.
Stage. Here comes Minnesota.
Don't get me wrong. I'd love Rocker to win this for my guy Ken, but oh, new intro. There's no audio. Okay, new intro with no sound. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, they put the regular CDL music on in the background. Yeah, slammed.
Shit on.
Get him, yeah. Look at Kenny, bro. He's so tough.
Florida, get loud for the Minnesota Rockers.
Woo!
Kenny, Astro,
Estrel. I love how he always says Estrel.
Gio.
Look at
Kenny.
Kenny.
He's laughing already.
Mountain and climb out of this
Oh, 3.
elimination bracket. Minnesota is here.
Kenny. I gotta hit a little 2x.
This Minnesota team is exciting. They got shooters across the board, but what they have lacked around this split has been ice in the game 5.
Kenny.
When it comes down to it, will they punch their ticket to champs? It's got to start right now, guys.
We'll see if they can clutch up in those game 5s, and I'll be happy if we get one. But we got some S&D superstars in the other team. Make some noise, Florida, for the Carolina Royal Ravens.
Woo!
Rex, Gwyn,
Woo!
Slasher, and Teej. The Ravens been circling the stage and ready to strike again.
Look, we've been hard on this Carolina Royal Ravens team, but that's only because they struggle versus the top 4. All of their losses.
Does
in the last
Gwyn
10
have a
series
good
have been
series
against
again
teams
today?
like
Or does he go back
the
to being
Vancouver
Gwynternet?
Surge. So for Carolina Royal
Gwynternet.
Ravens, they're right there. They just need to cross the finish line, and we're looking at this guy, Dylan Rex. to
Rocker intro's
finally
fire.
show us
I wish it had
what
the
he
music,
truly
bro.
has outside of LA Thieves. I'm excited to get this match started, Blaze.
I am as well, Allie. It's time to send another team home. And to guide us through the process, we got Miles and Chance.
We love nothing more than to send teams home, do we?
All right, let's go.
I mean, I didn't want to say it, but yes, that's my favorite.
Let's go, man.
It's only a great Friday, but we've got a very, very exciting match.
All right, we got game 5, right? Both of us?
Yup.
Not of the LA Thieves.
It probably won't go game 5 because nothing goes game 5 these days, but
Streams alive with a big win here today. There's a lot on the line, folks.
big
will.
phase Unk met Clayster, bro. Oh, man.
I mean,
What a guy.
listen, I mean, I saw Kenny 1v2 his own teammates.
Unbelievable.
So I believe in the man to be able to show up on the main stage. That nuclear level aura maybe come into play. But on the flip side, if we're talking about aura, I feel TJ's presence. He walks into the venue and there is just a shift. So it's going to be an interesting problem that both these teams need to solve. Carolina looking to justify the roster change that they made. And obviously the same thing can be said for Minnesota. The game 5 almost expected
All right.
between these two teams.
Here we go, chat.
But you never know what happens in an
All right, here we go.
elimination match.
Who do you got?
Starting off
Map
on
1.
Protocol, just to set the tone. And
I got Rocker map 1.
Playing with his typical controller, so that's something for.
I got Rocker map 1.
Oh yeah, did you see someone stole Geo's controller?
I heard. I did have your. I had your stream in my ears for a brief
So
moment.
Geo's playing with a backup roller right now. He might be a little uncomfortable. Geo drops a 0.6 first map.
I had 2 cookies, so take from that what you will.
There we go. Come on, man. Opening break.
Here we go.
Let's go, Geo. He gets a blood.
Yeah, and if
Kenny with 2.
kills, team's gonna feel great. Kenny for 2.
Yeah, GG's. Raven cats her ass.
They're literally in the hill. Not anymore, never mind. Merc had a 1.4. I mean, yeah, LAG's dog shit. Merc is really good too, but like...
Damn, what the fuck?
I think Kleenex Joe and Merc all had like 1.3, 1.4s, right? And Insight went negative. Geo 4-0. He said, I got a new roller. I'm not moving from this window. Let me just iron, bro. I'm not used to these thumbsticks. Oh yeah, 5. That's 5. He's dead. He got taken down by Thanos, bro. Thanos and the Cookie Monster. We got Thanos, the Cookie Monster, Gwinternet, and then we need something for Rex, bro.
Go across and Rocket will be the first team over. Sorry, Rocket will be over there for the contest. Ravens
Wreck-It Ralph. Wreck-It Dill.
Takes care of Rex and Slash Atish from time finds 2.
I saw people been calling him Dylan Wrecked because he's been getting cooked, but he's only played LAT, so he's only played LAT. We gotta give him a chance.
Showed up at the feed. He's been able to pick up 2, but every time not getting any time off.
Oh, Tej with 2 more. So it's the opposite of yesterday. Gwyn's getting cooked and Tej and Slasher are shooting.
Number 7 Nero going to spawn out. Players not for Carolina working on the rotation as well, and Nero, frankly, needs to win these.
Gwyn already in champs form. That's insane.
That is a shredder potentially for that final 20.
But the bad news, you don't necessarily have spawns for the next map, for the next hard point. So left-hand side of the main map's where we go. But next, Rocker.
D-Wrecker is crazy, Viper. We cannot call him D-Wrecker.
The 2Ps at the old time to get the 20, so Minnesota Rocker on that P2.
That's insane.
Absolutely nothing going for them. Any small opportunity they had, absolutely dealt with, and now you just get a farm, block the back spawns, make sure no one takes a deep route. Nero's going to be going for it.
McCart only got 2 points. But yeah, I mean, yeah, he got cooked.
The team kill evens out the odds. So much attention right now on these back spawns for Carolina. And well, once you get those,
Kleenex had a 1.5, Joe at a 1.6. Dead. LAG your ass.
Keeping things mixy in the back.
Good news though, TJ and Rex find their respective kills in the back left-hand side of the map. Is all going to be safe and sound now. Geo with another attempt at this one for Rex. Head on a swivel.
Wait, Rocker getting shit on.
So here we go.
I told you, bro. Rocker map 1. Don't worry, it's not over. They just got to kill Tej. It'll be all right.
All 4, 20 to spare.
Yeah, it took so much time.
D-Rex. Wait, I like that enlightens. D-Rex? T-Rex? Wait, that's actually fire. I think it's a good ass nickname.
Yes, OP. Yes, yes. Sorry, I'm working, guys. I'm sorry.
Give away the final 20 seconds, but you set yourself up on the money hill. This is the most difficult one in the game to break.
Here we go, folks. Through Spiral, go Rocker. 2-3 big door.
Here we go. D-Rex with 2.
D-Rex.
What's good, XX567? How we doing?
But the battle took a war, and Geo in the back can't get it done. So now you're going to have odds towards Carolina, who has extra man. Trades rolling through, and unfortunately, a team kill for Carolina. And that's a big advantage now from Rocker. They did not get here first, but with a team kill, the tug of war battle, well, they'll be coming out on top.
Still tugging.
Rex probably should have waited for his team there. It's all good, though.
That's a rookie move.
Rookie move, yeah. Growing pains.
Oh, his teammates are coming through, though. Hold on.
Once he gets producing,
1v1.
Things get juicy indeed. 3, nearly a 4 spree. Rex cuts it down.
Yeah, what could have been, but you know you're getting the one-shot calm, and that's Shield.
Oh, D-Rex with 2.
Beautiful stun grenade rolling through just to stop that momentum.
D-Rex with 3.
Well, Rex has been alive the entire time and good enough to get those final 10. So initial battle.
Come with nicknames for all 48 players. Holy shit! We gotta have a whole stream for that, bro.
20-point gap in. Well, it'll be Rocker set up in P1 first.
Yeah, not a bad look there from both of our teams. Teaching to start things off, investing his streaks, clear out the top side of the map, give his boys some presence. Slow things down, no show whatsoever from Rocker.
All right, cruise missile out. It doesn't get nothing. D-Rex on at a time. He's 16 and 12.
Brought down immediately once again.
Oh! Tej takes 1 down. Traded.
Nearly finds 2 on this.
Kenny with 2.
3 dead though. Ravens aren't going to capitalize.
Yeah, and once again, anytime Kenny shows up in the feed, he is there for 2. And by the way, for Rex, 16 kills anytime. At least if he's not playing against Thieves, looking a lot better. So maybe a taste of what we can expect from him with Carolina.
Wrecking ball? I fuck with that.
20, I mean, they're in. They're secure. Should be able to lock it down. And P2 is where they set themselves apart.
That's that boy Dylan Rex. He's cooking right now.
When the rotation hits, Carolina will be there first.
Yeah, great P1 so far. With 3 dead on 3 dead, we are seeing our teams trade hefty blows. Odor's 2 we go. Nero, 17 and 8, 7 spree. He's cooking. Another kill from time would be ideal, nearly at the Hellstorm now. And what a run this is.
Trading loads? What the fuck?
I'm sorry?
Did they say that? I didn't even hear that. Also, Nero's a Hellstorm.
Super Soaker as well. Pick a direction of where to go, and it's Slasher that ends up taking him down.
Yeah, he does manage to go.
Did they say that? That's insane.
Change and a streak gain over to Gio. The old Snapperooski.
Third upstairs.
Third upstairs. TJ takes care
Miles
of business.
is fucking comedy, bro.
You're like 2 seconds ahead of me.
First time in a long time.
You said the third upstairs right as he started saying it on my screen.
So a massive moment for Gio. I mean, 2 players wrapping around P1.
Why is Kenny's cam like he's fucking the Terminator?
Look at him, bro. He's head glitching. That's what Emoji said.
So win the gunfight just to give you the final 10, but on rotation.
Okay, I mean this game is tied, bro.
Looking to pierce the setup.
This game is tied.
Send in Tej as well alongside him. The submachine guns of the Ravens now starting to move forward. Over the top we go. Nero with a big tag. Somehow finding 2 out of that life regardless. Over to Kenny in the backline. Done.
Tej with 2. Tej is having the map.
And we saw before where Carolina puts so much emphasis.
The Ravens need him to have a map.
So once again, trying to keep him contained.
Rex is playing well too. That'll help.
20 kills to his name, gets 1, and then he falls. TJ
I'll pause for
1. He's on a 4 sprint. If the trades continue, he'll fall.
All right, 3 minutes on the clock. 127. 121.
Yeah, 29, 28, 27.
Back there, but Gwyn holding it down on time. Ravens lead change.
Now it's 1/3. Oh, they stopped.
Start thinking about the drop down soon. That's exactly where we're going to
253, 252, 130, 131.
Yeah. All right. We're right around the same place now.
There we go.
With a slight lead.
D-Rex.
On the rotation.
Ravens listening?
Top greenies, bro. They're just trying to play this Sparrow. One shot, Sparrow. Top zip, Astro. I hit him again. Absolute Sparrow right now. Astro was top zip on you.
Oh! Oh, he nades himself. It got stuck to the top of the railing.
I nade myself. Body just falls.
I'm trying to work half-time with you. I can help you Sparrow. I can help you Sparrow.
Gwyn with 3. Gwyn with all 4, and they break. Win with all 4.
That's Gwinternet.
That's Gwyn Liner. Gwinimal. Gwinimal. That's Optic Gwyn, yeah.
Wait a minute.
If Gwyn plays online or on land well the rest of this year, you don't think you'd want him?
Sure. I'll take him.
I'll see him mid gun. One's on time, turn time. Alright, you might flank underground.
Slasher's having a blackout map. He's fucking killing everybody right now. My bad. Yeah, this is over. Rocker up 1-0 chat.
Is our broken or Granny going broken? P2. Alright, play P2. Astro P2, bro. Astro weak P2. Astro one shot P2 tower. Tops it. Our tower on me.
Oh my god. Slasher makes the play. He pinches. I'm behind him. Wait for me. Gets instantly killed.
Top zip. One shot top zip in time. One shot on time, guys. I get your left shot in a second. Both on time. Alright, we gotta get a mid.
Minnesota Rocker.
Well, Rocker running away with the lead here, man.
Gwyn popping a 4-piece to break him, yet somehow on P1.
Ever since adding Kenny to this team, Gio has slowed down on, like, his engagements and stuff have definitely slowed down.
Probably not a bad thing, though.
No, I mean, I think it's looking better for him. I feel like Gio tends to be like an iron up type of guy.
Think Kenny took away the tweak out of Gio?
Maybe.
Suppression there now from Nero directly to Spawn.
Nero's just killing everybody.
33 and 19.
Yeah, Nero's going crazy.
Wide open. TJ on the pinch. And the hard point's about to get rocked wide open.
Oh, look at those scatters.
The hard point's about to get rocked wide open.
The Ravens flocked around it. It hit him from
Yeah, Estriel's also, I feel like, taking a step down since Kenny's joined as well.
Here on now, try to get the final 25. Flip him out if you can.
There's less maps, less kills on the maps for him when he's not playing Pollock anymore.
Yeah.
Rotation either, and Ravens winning all these entry gunfights.
And then Nero's either frying and taking all the kills, or he's getting cooked and Estriel's by himself in 1v2s, it feels like.
Starts the race now. Teach. He's going to be still kept in there by time. Great shots there from Estriel and Gio. Gio from upstairs still.
All right. 20-point game. P3 full secure here for the Rocker.
Ravens, they just got all that P2 time. They're right back in the game. Good news for Minnesota Rocker. Didn't make a mistake. They're holding it down on the rotation.
Oh, what a win. Nero Gio find there's Estriel now soaking for time. 20 for the win. Here we go. Teach looking for the entry kill. Can he get it? Yes, he can.
Teach with the big win.
Nero
He sticks him.
A big stick.
Oh, but Nero gets the trade.
I mean, you think that's softened up the blow, but the close spawn's rolling through for Minnesota Rocker.
There's GG.
10 seconds away. This game is theirs.
Rex trying to make something happen here from Zip. Possibly red and dealt with by
GG.
Magnificent 5 for the win. Here we go.
All right, Rocker map 1. Just like
There you
I
go.
predicted.
Map number 1.
Just as predicted, man.
Kings of the North.
And how many times have we seen, even just this weekend, even on protocol alone, a team that has the lead, they just screw it up. They miss out on a rotation, they overcommit to an old time, and they drop the ball. Minnesota, the veterans right now in that moment, they ice up. You're looking at a P2.
Did Gio hit the over, Cole? Did you get your bread? Or is it 1 through 3, right? So you just need him to keep frying?
Minnesota Rocker.
Oh, there you go. You need 26 more.
Composed and make sure you solidify.
All right. If he gets like 6 map 2, you're looking good.
Well played game.
It could get a little hairy though. I'm not gonna lie to you, Cole. It could get a little hairy because Ravens are donkey shit at control, and it could be quick.
On top of the fact that Nero had one of those pop-off games.
Yeah, it certainly helps. 36 and 21, just shy of 4,500.
Yeah, dude, Rex died 34 times. Holy shit.
Very interesting, as you said, mate.
He started out so good that map too. Slasher got cooked as well.
Normally when the game
Slasher got hella cooked.
The scrappy moments. The Rocker did so well. After the first set, Ravens a little lackluster, but they kept the run going towards the end. Nice streak usage there from Rocker. Nice assist. Great work all around. Got to be happy with the result.
Yeah, and ultimately the AR players there for Carolina ended up getting slammed. But again, if you're looking at the P4 there from Minnesota, having a nice little run, that's where they caught up to tie the game, and then they were lights out on that P1.
All right.
We were watching it.
Ravens, SND's been their backbone on the year. They gotta show it here.
Trying to work their way around.
Course.
They gotta show it. Or it's over.
Yeah, if they lose it, it's over. Both of these teams are 1-1 on dealership SND, so.
I'll be right back.
Nothing done. 17-30 towards the end. Rex started off hot, massively slowed down, and well, Nero, nothing slow about him.
Nothing, zero. Yeah, you know, I mean, maybe the slowest-ish start, but really, that two-piece as well inside Spiral. We heard it through the listeners, like, yeah, he's one shot. Absolutely not. Rex was super unfortunate nade there onto the bollard, onto the sort of handrail there in Spiral. Incredibly unfortunate. And again, that's sort of a telling sign of the sort of situation the Ravens found themselves in.
I think OPTIC versus FaZe is going to be the only series to go 5. If OPTIC FaZe is the only series that goes 5, bro, I'd be fucking shocked.
They still broke that hill 10 seconds later because Gwyn popped forward. Like the SMGs for Carolina,
I would be shocked.
Absolutely thriving
because that just going 5 in general would be crazy.
Gameplay from Carolina. There's times where they are just way too passive, not trying to hop on the P1 time and giving away a full 60 on a ring hill like that. Unacceptable, and they're going to hold that L. Minnesota Rocker starting things off right, but if Destiny is a game 5,
somebody with literally a Vegas Falcons fan page on Twitter responded to Priest's tweet and said, "I'm not supporting you. I would appreciate it if you'd simply left the org for the fans. Thanks." Damn. Damn.
Very diverse strats.
Indeed. Well, that's map 1 happily in the back pocket.
Someone else responded, "Such a pussy."
A birthday gift, if you will, to the birthday.
Biggest fraud I've ever seen. Time to retire. Damn, bro. People are on Priesta's ass.
Another here in map 2. Will the Ravens spoil that one? Don't like those candles too
the comments going crazy.
Not over yet.
I kind of thought the Falcons fans were like nice.
Also, Gio looking great, even though it's not his control.
Other than the coach, they hated Ludi, bro. They hated Ludi.
And that sort of seals the deal. But S&D, the main theme. So many game 5s this team has faced, and even the graphic from earlier. Start of the year, lights out in game 5, and they've lost like 9 in a row, and that means their S&D.
All right, 2x. Let's get it. Not even to click on.
bottom of the barrel, but that's unacceptable. If you can't win the gunfights off the jump,
This
you're
person
always
responded
on
to
the
Marky
back
B,
foot.
who's their
It's a
coach.
miserable-
Leave
That
M8,
being said, if they
please.
start to win them, it's like a breath of new life, a breath of fresh air. You're gonna feel like they have a massive advantage because they're used to the 3v4s.
Well, I mean, that's the situation. If you find yourself in, you've got to find those mid-round adjustments and make something of that. If those are the cards
It's
that
shameful.
continuously find themselves dealt, it's time to do something about it.
I'm
While
so
both those
ashamed.
places
Oh my
are
god, dude. These people hate them.
We say bye-bye to the coaches.
No more
Takes a
support
look
for
off the
you
right
and
side of the
Derail.
stage
Pack
there.
your
We
bags.
see
It's
Dan in
over.
action, and now we delve into Diglett.
Dude, the Falcons and LAG are getting rocked on Twitter, bro.
Astral might be the man of the hour to focus
They're getting
on.
rocked
Be
on
the
Twitter.
man that he has to battle.
And no, you're not wrong,
Win
Kaden. I
on
think he'll be on the team.
22% multi-kill rounds.
Exit will be on Falcons again next year. Exit and Pred looking for 2 in the offseason.
Force. On the flip side, Estriel, the man that had a 0.6 throughout the stage in the game mode, has to turn up here on land.
We've been asking for quite some time, and we've had some results from him, but
Let's go,
KD department,
Ravens.
not necessarily in the map win department. Nero, you have got a lot of pressure on now, mate.
There's one.
Gwyn gets things going with a first blood. Will he continue the statistical continuance of that nice multi-kill round win?
Well, they're trying to make the plays.
It is laggy, bro.
And you're going to get baited potentially into death. And, well, he gets his one, but does get traded. But because Kenny also found a pick.
Just do the same thing it did yesterday, where it just like randomly was lagging for a bit, and then it buffered, and then it stopped lagging. Is it gonna stop lagging now because of the buffer? I think it is. Okay, Geo 1v2. Slasher. Hello.
Ravens hit first.
Yeah, and again, setting the tone. That is hyper.
Okay, Slasher, I see you.
Typically, teams don't like to run through those cars because it is just explosive territory.
Hey, peace out, Woods. Have a good one.
Ravens play off the idea.
See you tomorrow, hopefully.
Through, pick up the first blood, and the round sort of solidifies after the fact. And great reads from Slasher. Knows how to position himself, expecting to push through. Gets his one, stays down, and has trust in his teammates. Ravens, topsy-turvy on the year. When they're on point in S&D, amongst the very best in the game, but when they've slowed down, they've had some painful ones. Looking to solidify.
Nah, Kenny's face cam is, I don't know, bro. That shit like fell over or something.
Ravens defense good. Ravens.
I mean, he might not even have done that. It could have been whoever was sitting there before him. Or it just slowly happened over the course of the day. I mean, Rex is head first into the cam, and Kenny's fucking snaking it, bro.
This is just the window down.
Gwyn?
Some of the most
Blood for
awkward
Estriel.
fights, but Gwyn and Estriel having battles for the first blood. Gwyn got the first one.
Tej gets a trade, though.
Trades are rolling through. So Minnesota.
Tej gets a trade, and he gets out. Okay.
But TJ
3v3.
from you.
Number 5, though.
He's taking the bomb towards A, and Kenny now put himself in between he and Slasher.
Kenny just got perfect timing. Kenny just look at him, look at him, look at him, look at his camera, bro.
Trying to make his way
Give him the third, give him the third.
And Kenneth Williams has taken the round.
Give him the third, bro.
Rex, 1v2.
Okay, 1v2. I mean, bomb's down. He's. This is nearly
30
impossible.
seconds is a decent amount of time. Dealership, one of the smallest S&D maps we have. You can flank around, but at 10 seconds, burn, no contact. Still needs to go towards that bomb, and Minnesota Rocker have switched things up, clear out the back spawns, and you just got Kenny looking forward. Frankly, the setup from Rocker, too good, and Rex, way too slow.
Yeah, they have the intel on the bomb drop as well. They know it's on the ground. Rex now, eyes. Kenny, shoulders. Not a hope in hell now. He knows to check this at the right time.
He doesn't stick the plant.
There is the play.
Did Kenny get that last kill?
Work out of Kenny.
That's the Jedi Master versus the first land experience here for Dylan Rex. Opportunity for the 1v3 was there, but Kenny's not that guy.
I'm back.
Found the
We're back. You just missed Kenny.
Knows he is a
Get 3.
on Slasher, and all of a
Look
sudden,
at him. Bang.
Piece of candy.
Say ya.
I'll take that one too.
Say ya.
I mean, it was a fantastic set.
Kissed him right on the lips.
He's just so tough.
He's so tough.
He's so tough.
In a row for him there. Swap sides once again. Ravens now on defense.
And there is no doubt. Ooh, look at the YYs.
Yep, there you go.
He's YYing. Nero, Astro the blood. Nero with 2.
Okay. What a
Rex with 2. Geo with a 3rd. Oh my god, it's a bang out.
Slasher left alone.
Hey, for Slasher, there will be no
1v1. He's dead.
Wait. He's dead.
Instant bounce back. Aggression out of Kenny once again on the trades. 4 spree
Man.
now. And 2 rounds in a row for Rocker.
I've never been so excited to see a scuff controller cam than when Kenny's on board and just like that button is about to just get abused. Ends up only getting the final kill. His teammates there to deliver, but I couldn't even break it down because my attention got drawn in. But Kenny, the YY machine and a player we always expect to turn up on land.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a great search and destroy so far.
Okay.
1 round difference at this point in time. We'll see if the Ravens can bring the goods once again.
Rocker looking good, playing trades well.
On the attack, the defensive rounds, all they've had, and that was the first.
Ravens, Ravens have to win this or it's 3-0.
No car explosions, no nothing yet.
Here we go. And this is the standard.
Kenny,
The
great.
trades are going to roll through, but
Number 7 on a quick
he's gonna
pinch.
be going for the fast flank.
Number 3's watching it though. And Nero wins it. Slasher gets absolutely gunned out of his fucking boots.
A rough one here.
A little bit of an awkward fight there. He's going to force Rex back into position.
It's all right.
There we go for Gio, and then pick
Gio,
up
win
straight
for a
away.
1v3. Now a 1v2.
And he's found the route to get out. He needs to catch a player, but Gio's posted in depth. But the timing for Gwen.
And he gets gunned. Oh, and he gets gunned by Gio.
Gio has some
GG,
weird
3-0.
ability to win the close range gunfights within AR. I
GG,
feel like he
3-0.
gets away with murder more than any other AR player.
That was
What a snapper.
snap.
God
Flip.
damn.
The second bullet was a headshot, so that gives him a slight advantage there.
What a
Even
snapper.
against the Jackal.
It's like a specialist sort of perk that he just
Dude.
rocks. Like one of his like.
Chat, I'm
attributes
sorry
as a
for
player.
poor timing. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so consistent.
I
too.
try my best. I really do.
We touched upon it on day 1 on the desk. There's a few players that just have that ability. Awakening, another one. And Gio putting in the goods there. 2-3 from him after that round. And are starting to build a little bit of a lead here for Rocker. There's going to be plenty of players here by the B-bomb site. And we are going to say hello in a second.
Tej just gets hit by like 17 stuns. See me with a stun. He gets a blood anyway.
Trade it out immediately. Here we go through the
Could be
window.
2.
Weird, and that's going to be a nice
Asher will get
advantage.
2.
Turn to nothing. But wait,
Oh.
Gwen can't get away with a kill.
Nero's getting a freebie.
Oh, do you hear that door? It's on land. It's a little bit different. Nero has
Oh my God.
dialed in, and Gwen isolated.
Oh, he almost just slammed him.
Nearly gets away with one, but Slasher
in a
left for the
1v2. I
clutch.
feel like
You
I've seen
look
this like
down
3
for
rounds
the
already this map where Slasher's
You are
last
looking
alive in a
towards
1v
your
something.
vet. You need this round.
On defense as well, though. So, Rocker, they've pumped the brakes. Can they orchestrate something a little bit more?
Oh, he sees heads, he gets info.
The COD gods.
He gets info.
64 keys to play for
Thanos.
Slasher. He just
Can he
needs to
keep
walk.
his team in this shit? Or are they going to go
cannot
down?
stress enough how big of a 1v2 this would be.
Wait, they stopped planting.
Battle of
God.
Nero.
Oh,
Snapped.
Oh.
But Estro with a
Oh my god,
trade.
why did they get off the bomb?
Unworthy attempt
They
from
started
Slasher.
planting and they stopped. I guess it works, but...
Nero might have saw him.
Credit. We might be able to take a look at the final kill there. I don't know if he was
We're not
on
galactic
or
there
got
yet,
off in
man.
the perfect amount of time. But yeah,
Dude.
Estriel, just great reaction time. If he gets caught
Okay.
mid-plant,
Where that
Slasher
shit
might
at,
be
man?
able to
In my
clutch it,
fridge, cuz.
All right, chat.
but
4-1.
Look at Nero. He had him trapped, and the
Might
door
crack that bitch
nearly
right
costed
now.
him 13
Right now,
HP.
Actually,
All that
probably
he
I should
needed.
too. Give me one too.
Huge round
Yeah.
from Rocker, up 4-1.
You drinking
If we're gonna be-
energy right now?
Well, if we're going out tonight for my fiance's sister's 21st, we're gonna be out at
Oh,
2 a.m.
shit.
My old ass might need it.
It's
He is
glorious
old as
work
shit,
from
chat.
Minnesota
So your
Rockets so
turn.
far. A-bomb site wide open, nobody home just yet. It's a heavy B stack here from the Minnesota men. But a pensive approach here from the Ravens. They're not
What
willing
did
to
she
give
say?
it away yet.
This is
This
a
is a
free
free
bomb
bomb
plan
plan today. Gwen
Oh,
is
yeah,
basically
you are.
responsible for
Dude, it's a
having
free A plant. Ravens don't even know it.
players nearby.
Ravens got no idea. They can just plan A.
RC car is what's slowing down the plant. Yeah, Kenny was getting active with the
Because I'm
driving
not.
skills.
Oh.
Grab the car and Gio there for the
Well.
first blood. They're trying to play it now.
Oh, it's falling apart. These Ravens cats are
So
ass.
consistent when he
Why is
gets
Kenny
one,
chowing that shit?
always
I
gets
gotta
for
get it.
two, and he
Nah,
always
Kenny
gets
likes to
Gio
chow a little bit here and there, you know, especially in a 1v4.
If he 1v4s, I take off pants.
Rex now
Whoa.
in a disadvantageous position to say
Alright.
the least. Intel on at least
Oh,
one.
these guys are
Just the
terrible,
unfortunate
bro.
timing there to hit that slide. It is
These
match
Ravens
point
guys are
for Minnesota
terrible.
Rocker here in Search
What do you
and
think?
Destroy.
It's good.
And we found the perfect use of RC cars.
Man, I
They
think it's
often
good, Jake.
kill
Hell
in
yeah.
this game, but
Chat,
on this
don't you
map,
think this
if
shit
by
just
that
has aura?
bomb site
Like, look at it.
Specifically, it will stop an entire team in its tracks. So just unfortunate for Carolina. This site was not meant for him. And TJ, he was expecting some coverage from his teammate. He got let down, and Kenny, he pieced him up again.
Yeah, an unfortunate supine position there from Tej does not help out at all.
I did use Jake's code for that,
Here we
Juvie.
go.
I use Jake's code always.
One more round, all you need, Rocker.
Because I'm a good friend.
I haven't eaten anything all day. I might be twisted after this.
Jake has never used my G Fuel code. So good though.
You don't even have a fuel code. Plus, I can't because I only drink
The
Juve.
only success they have had in this game is off that type of play. So they go back to Old Faithful and get the first
You might be able to
blood.
use code MAV,
On
MAV
plan
all
B,
caps for
and a
10% off every
clutch
order query. This might be
potential
able to.
is going to be here. Nero's got the flank. Estriel trying to be a nuisance towards the middle of the map.
Ravens 5-1 comeback, legacy to keep themselves alive, or will they get 3-0'd?
It will be up to him to make the big
Nah, Kenny gets 2 here, actually.
I don't think we have to worry too much about the floater. We're going right
Oh my god, he's chowing. Oh, it almost worked.
Oh, he does damage, though. Where's his trades?
Nero on the trades. Estra from the top window, and Nero
Nero's
is
3.
finding the kills. Less than 20
GG.
seconds to go.
Nero.
GG.
For a magnificent round. It is not over yet. Estriel has to dive.
Wow, I mean,
This is a 3-0. This is a 3-0.
The tactical retreat.
This is slam.
Wow, the Ravens are ass.
He backs it up. And
Wow, the Ravens
get
are
dropped
ass,
on
bro.
dealership.
And that is an unbelievable.
And the Rocker are fighting to keep their champ streams alive, man.
Is Vivid like the biggest scapegoat of all time?
Yeah.
They got the clutch when they needed
Every team that drops
well.
Vivid gets worse, bro. Think about Rocker last year. Dropped him, got worse.
Kenny knows that
Kenny 9 and 5. The crowd's cheering for him.
Say his name.
I mean, you certainly saw the
Man, dude, I feel like
so good. This
What's this?
fantastic 2 pieces.
Chad, I feel like Optic would be really good with a guy like Kenny.
9-5.
You like anything?
Jake.
That is an interesting
When?
moment. Too.
I heard
How
that,
many
bitch.
players
What'd he
in
say?
that moment play it as Kenny does.
I feel like they'd be
He
really
goes
good with a guy
from
like
the
Kenny.
Really
right
good with a
side,
guy
he
like
goes for the
Kenny.
pre-fire, catching him out of garage, but then he
Stupid
chows
motherfucker.
into
Yeah, I
the
feel like
floor.
LAT would be like
It
really
looks
good with a
an
guy
insane
like
thing to
Octane.
do, but he gets
Yeah,
so
or
much
Kenny,
damage
actually, I
off,
bet.
it just causes confusion.
I feel like everyone would be
How
really
many
good with a guy
players
like
cycle?
Kenny. I
They
can't
get a
lie. I think
6-1
he.
dub and all
Imagine
of
him
the
on a team.
momentum in the world.
I mean, pretty much every team he's ever been on has won, right? Except for Cold War Thieves.
LAT
And
reminds me
OGLA.
of like the organization to like build a super team and then like do nothing with it.
Deeper into a series to find success.
I could see that. I need to think about that one.
It could well be a 3-0. We'll find out.
Wait, that guy just. These guys are throwing up the 3-0s in the crowd. This is about to be a reverse sweep.
Ravens a lot of soul searching to do.
Nah, I didn't see her.
On the beach. See all these
Was there only 2 maps played during the Ultra Series? No, what do you mean?
No, dude, we got the Nero rock, bro. If
Yeah,
he's
this is the
rocking,
Nero
he's frying.
Whenever you see him on the stage doing this,
Dude, he's about to. He is twisted. Look at my thighs, bro. I'm locked.
Aren't we all?
Gio needs 22. He's got this, bro. But Ravens got to put up a fight.
Ali, we saw this coming. Maven,
What did
though,
you
was
do?
mind blown
I woke
by
up
one
like that.
player
No
in
bullshit.
particular.
That's
And we're going to play a
And it
drinking
hurts,
game at
like,
home.
really
Every
bad.
time Maven says the
Water.
word Kenny,
Oh,
take
dude,
a sip.
I
Oh,
love
you're
it.
welcome.
That
Take a sip
smile.
of your water.
Why Bring
Smile.
Gun only showing
It's
2
very
maps
hot in
scoreboard?
Miami. You gotta make sure
Website's
that you're
probably
getting
bugged.
some good sun,
It
some
hurts.
vitamin D, that you're staying hydrated.
Mine's
all
showing.
that as
Mine's
well.
showing
So
3.
that's
So
how
you just gotta keep
Rocker
refreshing. Sometimes it just doesn't work.
absolutely is. Can I just, for a moment, I'd like to tip my hat to Estriel because he has not had a really good S&D stage, but he also.
All right, chat. Hey, chat, can I get 4 more likes on the stream, by the way? We're 4 likes away from 100. At least is what it says on my end. Can I get 4 more likes, please? Pretty please?
On that final hill, and they end up coming out with that lead in the map 1-0.
yeah, Minnesota might be one of the best dealership teams.
Okay.
I've now seen them play it a few times.
But I think this is GG.
I do too.
I don't know what the actual records are for Protocol Control. 2 and 3 for Rocker and 2 and 5 for Ravens in the last 2 months.
That opens it up. Like they're not going to have him on that island much more.
But I will say, if Ravens can somehow win this, map 4 and map 5 are favor them. Red card hardplay and red card SND. So if Ravens are somehow able to win this map, there is potential just based on historical map records for a reverse sweep.
And this is just an unfortunate
But
matchup,
also,
I think, for
Rocker and
Carolina.
Ravens
Like,
have
we
2
talked
different
about
rosters,
the
right?
matchup
Like,
versus LAC,
Vivid's
how,
not
like,
there
that's
anymore.
not a great matchup for them.
Paul's not there
Minnesota
anymore,
Rockers,
so
not a
records
good
aren't
matchup for them
exactly
either,
as
especially when their SMGs aren't on one.
useful.
And you play Minnesota Rocker on maps like
And then
this
we
does
get to
end
watch
in
Optic
3-0,
versus
I'm-
FaZe.
Like, you're not going
Yeah,
to
if this
have
does
this
end in
easy
3-0, I might
time
be able to
because
get through
Nero
map 1
just
Optic
gets
FaZe.
lost, and it's
I gotta go
really
to
hard to
6:30
deal
my
with that
time.
pressure.
Chat, this guy is going partying rather than watching his boys fight for T6 in the El Clasico. Can you believe this shit?
Carolina team that has lost 6 straight.
And meanwhile,
DD
I'm
tonight,
here.
chat.
And
I
meanwhile,
have-
I'm here.
I'm DD,
At
chat.
least
You
I
know what I'm
asked the
saying?
question, like, are we all faded?
You got double
I guess
Ds?
not.
I guess not.
I guess we've
Yeah.
really been thinking they were close. Hold it. Especially, oh yeah, that was tough. But yeah, I think we've been thinking like if Rocker could click a little bit and search and destroy, they've had some tough losses, and maybe we'll get here. That's, I mean, the most dominant win they've had.
Yeah, Slasher had a rough one this game. Come down a couple
I
situations.
actually didn't miss the Vegas match. I watched. I just wasn't. I was detailing while watching. So
on the first computer, so it cost him a 60-point.
I actually watched them win that. I watched every map.
Right, so There's just these small situations that used to be so easy for Carolina, just getting away from them.
You mean the drunkest driver? No. Drive safe, Chad. Drive safe. I'm a very safe driver. I do enjoy drinking, but tonight I told my fiance I got this one. It's her sister's 21st. She's got to enjoy herself.
No, he has. He's been playing.
They were a top
the NBA.
4
Like,
team before the roster change. As we take a look at something else coming your way, it is a game 3, and you have not been very successful.
God damn, look at those stats.
So far.
That's what's up, Denver.
You've had 6 matches. You're 0 for 6 in this game 3.
God damn.
They should be good at control, but the issue is that the maps just don't favor them. I feel like in this meta, like,
listen,
the maps just don't favor them right now. Other than
Ravens come out and they look godlike. Watch this shit.
Does not favor them at all, especially
Ravens come out, look godlike. We go game 5. It's in the script. I actually just got the script DM'd to me.
I got the script DM'd to me too. This is a 3-0 in the control for a 3-0 series.
No. This is a Ravens 3-1 into a red card hardpoint 250 to 222.
Real quick.
And then we go game 5.
One word answer.
Okay.
Good answer.
Book it, chat. Remember, also, we hit 100 likes. Appreciate you guys.
Yo, can I see your best Nero impersonation chance?
No.
Why not?
Rock with it.
No fun.
Rock with it, dude.
Rock with it.
Thanks, mate.
Maybe OPTIC should pick up Vivid.
Honestly, I think you should.
Well done, everyone. A gold star.
Are you being dead ass?
No.
Me neither.
I mean, to be honest, I don't think he's worse than Skies. I think he's better than Skies.
If you're a Carolina fan or feeling
But I think they should pick up Mercules.
Dude, Bance is a fucking idiot.
I think they should pick up Bance, honestly.
Did you see what he tweeted?
No, what did he tweet?
Selling Geo's controller for cheap. Hit me up ASAP.
That's hilarious.
From the outside looking in, what do I know?
Guy's a fucking idiot.
Alright, well, I guess Omit GG is done for the day because Standy tweeted day 1 with a check mark, so I'm guessing they won out, whatever they had to do.
Is he rocking indeed? Going into protocol control with damn good reason.
Did you see what FaZe tweeted after they beat C9?
The Exceed shit?
The Exceed shit? I just saw it now. He'd be an upgrade with welcome Exceed in a Cloud9 jersey. Honestly, if they want to come by, they want to have Succeed, there's no buyout on
A
them.
lot to be said about, Unk on the end there.
You know what I mean? There's no buyout on them.
Quite frankly insane.
Damn, I just saw a picture of OPTIC winning Major 3 last year. That's fucking annoying.
I saw that too.
That just pissed me off.
Listen, maybe a repeat.
Only my sophomore season, Kenny was like, I had 4 championships.
No offense, but a team like this team winning Major 3 is not last year's team winning Major 3.
Standy's still playing COD? Yeah, Standy won the Challengers, the last Challengers land, like a month ago. Standy's been good this year in Challengers.
He has.
They are staring down the barrel of a top 12 and 0 CDL points. And
here we go. Ravens back against the wall, man. The script. I'll see if the script writer who sent me the script was correct. Hopefully there's no last second revisions and it's a Rocket 3-0.
Last year free death.
Geo for 1. There you go.
Back in his favorite happy place.
How many did Cole say he needed from Geo?
13.
He's 22, he said.
Okay,
I took a guess. I was wrong.
Rocker roster now, helping them on their campaign towards champs, but they've still got to get through the Ravens.
Well, Geo's just top window, like expected.
Correction is absolutely available to them. They've got to find the good stuff here, though. And so far, not a bad start. Even the kills department, not a whole lot. Love towards the zones. Now a one-man
Geo, sit. Slasher gives Geo 2 kills already.
Yeah, I love how every single main AR tries to,
Alright, I just GG, bro. I just saw Extra win an insane gunfight.
Close range gunfights with the old aims. If you're away from him, maybe you'll be fine. Yeah, exactly. Gotta keep him close. He's
Wait a second, Thanos.
Yeah, Slasher with a lovely pair there.
They need Gwyn to turn up, bro. I don't know what Gwyn's current KD's looking like, but I know it ain't as good as yesterday. Probably not even close to what it was yesterday.
Let me know if you hear my laptop, okay? I'm on my call.
Teach was the front man right there, taken care of over to Gwyn alone.
I mean, this is the typical though. Slasher, he just never left the window, so an opportunity to actually take some space on the map. But Ravens.
Yeah, what do you think of my shirt? I thought it was fitting today. What do you think?
You're just gonna let him up on it.
I wore for tonight.
OPTIC FaZe.
Yep.
Did you put that on before you knew they were playing each other?
No. After.
Right after. Gotcha.
There we go.
Yeah. I finished detailing right after the OPTIC series, and I knew that they were playing FaZe, so when I showered,
And Slasher continuing to try to do it all.
And finally, now you get a push. Be a little bit aggressive, and for 25 seconds, this is the type of stranglehold.
Yeah, they put Gwyn on the Ethernet today, bro. This is fucked.
To get this round win.
Absolutely, this is what you want to see. 20 seconds to go.
A-Zone is going to be the obvious target right now. Slasher taken care of, so the clock should be stopped. But Gwyn, he's going to be the next man in position. Overextends a little bit too much, and he gets picked up. 10 seconds to go. Is anyone able to get on this zone? Wait for it. Can he make it a desperation attempt? Rex will be the man to get that one done. Win this fight, and you're safe, but no. That should be
Nero.
Oh my god.
I'm telling you, Ravens win this round, right? Rocker win the next one, and then Ravens win 2 straight.
Yeah, they just play a very
Ravens will win a defense and then an offense to close them out.
But at least structurally, they
Trust, bro, trust. My scriptwriter is scripting, bro. He's scripting. He's writing.
Round number 1 at 7-4 start. Able to get it.
How are you so far ahead of the actual coach stream? Brother, I'm just locked, brother. I don't know what to tell you.
What jersey is Preston wearing at the next major he goes to? Why does Jake get to pick my jersey?
Well, chat was trying to say, so if you lose the pick'ems, they think you should wear like a FaZe jersey next year to an event.
Chat, respectfully, that was not the disclaimer.
Well, we gotta come up with something, and then we'll see.
No, I would rather do literally anything else.
All right, you gotta bleach your asshole on stream.
Fine.
Okay.
Off rip, nice looks.
Fine.
See, Chad, he'd rather do that than wear a FaZe jersey. Meanwhile, he's got a FaZe shirt, our FaZe logo on his shirt right now.
Yeah, it's the you know, it's the organization. It's not Atlanta FaZe.
Not able to catch out much there as he gets caught by Kenny, but the capture on A happening, and folks, this is it.
I'd rather do coke.
Oh, no. At least the FaZe jerseys are nice. You gotta think about it like that.
Bro, can I pick which FaZe jersey?
Yeah, it's just gotta be a FaZe jersey.
So I can wear the gold one? That gold one has aura.
Yeah, no.
Alright, I guess.
Raven's tattoo is also another option.
That's not an option.
But it could just be like a bird. You could just say it's a bird. Look, A-Zone capped. I told you. I told you these Ravens are coming different. They might not lose this round like I thought they would, but I told you they're coming different in this control. Gio's getting cooked though, Cole. I'm sorry, bro. Your bread's looking like it's chalk. Actually, you know what? This guy Gio's ass, dude. I wish I could just jinx him and start frying, because he's getting crushed.
Hellstorm was a pixel away. 2 segments at B. Are we about to win an attacking round? Ravens.
Gwen's getting shit on.
Oh, you're still a couple seconds ahead. Hit like a 3-second pause.
But his teammates don't quite pick him up, and an opportunity for Rocker to take control. You're down.
Okay, 152, 151, 150.
Yeah, okay, you're like 0.75 seconds ahead.
Okay.
Couple of kills now. Beeline over towards the zone. Gio's going to try to intercept.
Yeah, we saw Crimsy. Kind of unfortunate.
Beautiful work. The Ravens once again on the attack.
Wow, this is going to be a 2-0 lead in the control for the Ravens.
It's done. It's happened.
Chad, I'm not getting a Ravens tattoo. Actually, I'm not letting you guys pick my tattoo at all. If I'm getting a tattoo, you guys are not picking it.
Perfectly played. You couldn't really ask for too much more the second that Rocker started to get a few kills, get a 3.
I'll wear a FaZe jersey if you guys actually want me to do that.
He was good to give you 2 in this.
That's disrespectful as fuck, but it's all good.
Just off the opening break.
Y'all are ass.
Maybe a little bit later on, but either way, Slasher, an ever-present force on the map, 15-5. Couldn't ask for much more.
Absolutely don't.
I do want some knuckle tats though, but after the wedding.
Hey, Rocker,
why don't you get your wedding ring tatted? You know, you can get like the tattooed ring.
Yeah.
So you don't buy it.
I've always wanted knuckle tats, so I don't know what I would get on.
For Slasher, 10 and 8 there for Tej. Sprees developing now, and can you contend with a B hit? It looks like a heavy commitment right now.
You can get OPTIC on your knuckles.
Ravens defensively, you'll take it. A couple of big kills.
Well, I guess there's only 4 of the knuckles you can get tatted. You can get FaZe tatted on your knuckles.
Time spree. But Linigo, Nero through top mid once again. Slasher taking over.
Yeah, going for the 2-front war there. Minnesota Rocker applying pressure on both the zones. So the
OGLA, fine deal.
Plenty of time to work with, and that first segment gonna be gone. Backing down though from the stack just yet. You're playing for the kills initially, and Kenny, well, locking down the flank for the moment. No routes yet being taken, and even the player up top, Kenny, he's getting that calm. They know Rex is nearby, and
my tattoos mean
well,
something
not
to
too
me,
comfortable on the time, but Nero's still there.
They're still on. Never mind, I just got them off.
Mostly under control.
Absolutely, yeah, there we go.
Hey, Ravens, even lives a minute. They just had a hold for.
Are Ravens just good at control, or
no? They're terrible at control.
They were 0-8.
They're fucking awful at control.
Picks up a pinch, trying to get some damage in from behind now. But the Ravens have still got their eyes on the.
But I don't think Rocker were great at control either. I think they were like okay at it, but
scattered minimap once again.
One. Geo get 2.
Last man left alive. Geo trying to
Probably
get
not.
captured
Weak
done
as
alone.
shit.
Can they get him off time? TJ gets the kill. 20-17. Rocker in trouble.
And well, Nero's been popping off this series, been out 6 and 15. So that's the man getting iced out. And for Rocker, the man you want to see get going. See if he can find any production.
35 seconds.
Slowing him down. His teammates still give
2
you
life
2
advantage.
defeats, so you should be able to get towards
Kenny.
the A zone.
Oh.
B zone now going to be a bit.
They should get A though.
But if you stack over by A, you're going to clear that up, get an additional minute to play with. But right now,
Yep, that'll be A.
so sure if this is,
That'll be A.
Ravens.
Minute 30 left.
An additional minute.
Oh my God, Kenny almost.
Kenny, okay.
Separation. And Rocker are alive again.
Okay, hold on. If Ravens get like reverse swept in the control to lose the series 3-0, that would be quite unfortunate.
Kenny just looks like constantly uncomfortable.
But Nero gets dealt with again.
He might be.
Now Rocker, you gotta work yourself out.
He only needs 10 more, Cole. He only needs 10 more.
Give them a spree here, folks. Towards the zone on the capture. Bad timing, a little bit too much to worry about there. Not going to find any more of that life. Geo unable to back him up effectively.
Oh, the stun. He knew to stun.
Over towards the zone we go.
That video is hilarious, bro. Nero's got to get lost.
My God, Nero's getting shit on though.
He is. He's double negative. If Nero fries map 1, he goes double negative after.
No. Oh, wait.
Wait, what the heck?
Oh my God, he did. He made the play anyway.
Oh, wait a second. 9v5. That's it.
I mean, there's no way they lose.
They don't even get here in time. That's the round. Okay, we go another round.
This round is done. Not a nade, nothing to be found.
Ah, shit.
See how fast the tables can turn.
And he's starting to rock.
Oh, shit, chat. Here we go.
A little bit of motion in that.
Here we go.
Finally found his moment to strike, and Rocker.
It would be unfortunate, Kresk. It would be. It would really be unfortunate too, because I got Ravens in my pick'em, so I kind of like this.
The idea that they've only won now 2 attacking rounds in the entire stage in control feels painful, but the one they had on this map was damn near perfect. So Carolina absolutely have the sauce.
And motion is lotion. Start to get the gears moving.
Motion is lotion. Heard, Miles.
Oh my good God, it might be happening.
Get that man some WD.
Slasher, tell your team to lock in, bro.
Here we go.
Tell your team to lock in, Slasher, please. Is Slasher not really 22-9? What the fuck? He's 22-9.
Well, they're moving in Kenny. And look at that defensive setup. Esriel does get caught, and so does Nero.
Wait, Thanos said I ain't going out like this.
They're finding all the kills.
Hold on.
Made it to the zone.
Oh, T. Oh, the trophy killed him. The trophy killed him.
Keeping the capture alive, though, is going to be Slasher. One man coming through down low. That's going to be the foil in a moment. Have they got all bases covered? It sure looks like it. Gwyn gets the win. Over by A, though, that's where the remaining members of Rocker are, and this zone is getting
That's the zone.
I mean, this is a perfect opening.
I mean, that's just
the defensive setup.
That should just be the zone. Geo's not going to send it.
Everybody in the perfect position, and they get handled.
Reverse sweep?
You
I
could
don't
not
think
ask
so.
for anything
I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you.
22-9.
I got the script.
Absolutely, man. I mean,
I got the script.
the attacking round goes so far. Smooth-ish.
There you go. Geo's still picking up kills, though.
Trying to pick up these kills inside of Granny.
And he gets gunned by Gwyn.
But he wins it. Estral picking up what he can now. Towards the front line we go. Slasher down.
Oh.
He's still got presence in the form of Rex. Eats a frag. And it's not going down well. Can he stay alive?
Yeah, well, Rocker's swarming everywhere. Getting the aggression sidewalk, getting the aggression
P1. That was a good shot.
Out the dry. He wins a
6 more out of Geo, Cole. 6 more.
Off spawn, and Minnesota Rocker
1 more round would pretty much guarantee it, yeah. But there's plenty of lives left.
Push forward, massive damage.
I don't think Ravens win this round.
So slight life lead
Let's
right now
see.
for the Ravens.
Minute and a half, 3 life lead. But minute and a half is not really that long. Oh no, Geo's got to win that.
Liddy, my brother, what's up, man?
Constantly someone behind enemy line.
Oh wait, Gwyn is turning up.
Almost all the Rocker players out of the picture. Really just
Geo's getting slammed.
Towards the helicopter that you're worried about.
Again, you're worried about the players on the
That's
inside
that backup
as well.
controller.
Helicopter players
Slasher's got to kill Kenny here. He's got to kill this guy.
Without finding these kills. And this is it. You want to get
He gets him.
Slasher there with the old strike.
3 dead. 3 dead.
3 down.
Last up, Geo.
get the quick capture.
Rex doesn't get the timing on him. Now he does.
Now he saves the day.
Oh, shit.
That's probably it. No, surely.
Oh, 2 trophies in.
They are poised
Try to look at the mini map.
Oh
my god.
Okay, Kenny gets him off.
Trips has to stay. Oh my god, this is not good.
Kenny gets 3.
Oh, here's the best play. That was number 3. Well,
they're in hell.
Number 4.
Gio.
Gio.
Oh.
Lines them up.
3 more, Gio. 3 more.
Well, it's again the problem to get.
Good win by Grinternet.
Wait, but there's 40 seconds left. They're down 3 lives. Rocker got a hold. They got to hold the line.
It's not over yet, folks. 35 seconds to go. Nero being annoying.
They got to hold the line.
This is for bang out, chat. This is bang out.
Gio.
Rocker still trying.
7v5. Oh my god.
He's dead.
Nero is everywhere. Why?
He gets hit with the stun. He can't heal. He can't heal. Estral shoots and reveals his position.
They iced up.
Wait, Gio needs 1 more kill for Cole.
No!
50% of the way through.
He's got viciously 1 pumped.
And ladies and gentlemen, do we believe it? I cannot. 2 attacking rounds on them.
He just got viciously 1 pumped.
And we push the series
No, Cole, I'm so sorry.
He just got viciously 1 pumped.
As fast as they possibly can. And now things get spicy.
Oh, shit. And now we go to red card.
Carolina just looks
I'm telling you, bro. I said Ravens will win that map 3-1, and then they'll win 250 to 222 hardpoint HP, chat. I called it, man. I called it. Just wait. I got the DM with the script. I got the DM.
We mentioned now Kenny, a player that turns up on land. Slasher, he is cut from the same cloth. 27-14 as he finishes, and TJ right there next to him. Carolina getting the job done. They had 28 kills, 10 assists there out of Tej. Completely.
Slasher with a big map, bro. Slasher with a big map.
From Slasher as well. I mean, that is a man who wins his ones, and every one he's got nearly an absolute beamer. Great stuff from the Ravens.
Yeah, they're good, Chris. They'll make champs. Right now, right now it's really Optic, Ravens, and Cloud, or Optic, Rocker, and Cloud9 fighting for the 8th seed. And Optic's 40 points ahead, I think, right now, so they're looking pretty solid. Unless they just completely bottle the next stage.
Oh, baby, here we go over that red card. But before that, Chance, quick look at the highlights, because let's face it, man, this was a bang.
I think Cole might have rage quit out, Chad. I think he might have rage quit out. He hasn't said anything since that ended.
So a lot of these highlights, Nero might be on the receiving end of a lot of death. And they were just
I mean, Gio just cost him $100 by 1 kill. I don't blame him.
Doing a good job at getting inside the base, but he just never quite felt stable on the side of Minnesota. Even when things were going their way, the pushback was always
His rank bugged? I have no idea.
Shortly after his team got 3-pieced, every one of his teammates.
Yeah, Ravens started the season well enough that champs should be fine. I don't think there's any way they get knocked out at this point. Oh, Preston brought a cat.
Absolutely. Great team with their great content.
Hey, what's up, Grizz?
What's up, Grizz?
Grizz, look at the camera, bro.
Yeah, look at the camera, Grizz. He's nervous, bro. He's like Mercules on stage. He's nervous.
He's a little camera shy, chat.
Year where you're not really able to find those offensive round wins, you have to.
Yeah.
You want to effectively, you know.
I'm not dressing up for fucking McFadden.
Well, and they had to sweat for one of those opening breaks. Again, you had that B hit off the rip for Carolina. Not easy.
Nice dog. Thank you, Schaefer.
Responds to the pressure well. Kenny spots him out. He had one player challenge from up top with the middle of the map and another player computers. Carolina just handled it, and they turned that into a perfect execution there on the B zone. So I think the Ravens
I don't wanna get undressed for a new person all over
They get the round
again.
wins, but if they lose it, they falter. Well, perfect there in that control, and now we're red card. But it's typically considered the bread and butter map, at least in S&D for Carolina. They love to spam it. But for Hardpoint, both of these teams will be happy to see it.
Yeah, happy to see it. If you get towards that red card, Game 5, Ravens licking their chops, feeling good about it. Again, a sort of asterisk next to those results now that we have...
Yeah, I feel you, Cole. 1 kill's crazy.
Well, I hope you're enjoying what you're seeing here, folks. And for the folks in the venue, hey, thanks for sticking around, guys. We've got a big one coming up next, Optic versus FaZe. And for the folks at home who are wondering how they can get to an event, well, good news, boys.
Try said he'll give 10 subs if Optic win. Epic said he'll give 30 if FaZe win. Wow. Yo, you guys are generous, bro.
30?
You guys are really generous. Epic and Strida, man. Shout out to you guys.
Incredibly important.
They're generous.
If you're a fan of Rocker, You want to see them perform here, see them perform at that tournament as well. It could well determine whether they make it to champs or not.
Well, we certainly want to start things off right.
Preston said he'd give 50 if Optic wins? Dude, Preston, thank you, bro.
Desperate for a win to keep that
Wait, when the fuck did I say that?
Dude, that's really nice of you, bro.
Someone tell me where I said that shit at.
The Minnesota Casher bet? Yeah, no, it's 2-1. Ravens just won map 3.
It's very possible. The makeup of this team is
what are you wearing, Landon?
Win an absolute shooter. TJ.
He's going in his birthday suit.
Jake wants to know if you're wearing your birthday suit.
The hot prospect who's been in challenges
your
for
birthday
so long,
suit.
so deserving.
You know what that means?
Now he has it. What can he
Oh, you don't know what birthday suit
show
means?
us that we haven't
Yeah,
seen before,
it's kind of like a common thing.
Map 1, it was the ARs that
Yeah. No, it's dead ass a common thing. It means naked.
Yeah, your birthday suit. It's how you're born naked. That's why it's your birthday suit. When you come out of the womb, you're naked. That's why it's your birthday suit.
He said you want me to come on stream and not naked? Is that
No, I'll get banned. But if you want to send me a
said
DM,
no, I'll get banned. But if you want to send me a DM,
I mean, you're going to need all 4 players with an AR out.
he does, Tyler. He does.
They have to get the ball.
chat, you guys think I look like everyone? I just must be like the most generic looking
You
person
kind of look
ever.
like Dylan Rex.
No one wants that.
I
But he
kinda
has a
do
lot
look
more
like
forehead.
Dylan
He has a lot more forehead. Especially given the haircuts.
Very close. New York,
I kind of do look like Dylan Rex a little bit.
They lose it to
All right, here we go. Look at Ravens on red card. Look at it. Look at it. 4 dubs in a row on red card for Ravens. Preston looks like Jackie Chan. Honestly, I could see it.
On this map. Oof, this is going to be a barn burner.
Chad, I told you 250, 222 Ravens. We go game 5.
I'm BDing.
Hold on to your butts.
I won't, mother. I'm very responsible.
What an anticlimax that was.
I'm just waiting for the Nero moment. Yeah, pop it.
All right, here we go. Who wins, Jake?
3 to
Carolina?
I told you Ravens, bro.
Okay, I got Rocker 250 to 230, bang out.
250 to 222 Ravens.
9 seconds on the game.
Oh, a little windy.
In favor of Rocker. Carolina, though, better spawn. A little bit of presence inside of the time.
Yeah, you want to know what Jake said in our group chat the other day? I was shopping, and this man, Alex, texted the group chat and said, Rocker, or Kenny's buyout from Optic was only 15K. Jake literally texted and said $1,000 per kill that he got on Optic in his last series. That's literally what he said.
I'm a comedian.
Can you believe how fucked up that is?
Keeps the time going now for Rocket, and they maintain spawns.
Yeah, Kenny's got the rotation towards time, and Rocker are keeping all of this pressure over towards the front. So these spawns are going to flip, and now Carolina, they're going to have a natural pinch, but if you don't win the gunfight, you just end up in the spawn trap.
You know exactly where they come from. Rocket, this is a game plan well executed.
You want me to put another fucking dollar in there too?
Picks up 2
Uh-oh.
He just gets to do the exact same thing again. Every single player welcome back to their spawn and into his grasp.
You're not wrong, Skylar.
Oh, no way. Slasher was another huge one. Okay, so
Ravens, we got to start getting some kills, getting the hill. Teej is 0-5. I mean, Christ.
It's the emergency spawn.
TJ, get in the hill, brother. We can't buy one.
It's a mixy moment now. How many players do you send on the rotation? Well, Nero's taking that route. Everybody else.
Listen, instead of buying out Kenny for 15K, how about they just give me 15K? Because, I mean, I could use that money really good.
Time for Ravens, but on the rotation, Nero, I mean, he has found his ticket on top of this bus.
Wait, that guy just snuck through Nero. That guy just snuck through.
He let Teej through. Is he going to let Slasher through as well?
Me too.
Wait, Nero's not seeing shit. Slasher and Teej just got through the hill.
What the hell?
Nero! Oh my god, Nero blacked out. Nero blacked out.
Going to keep this crazy hard point going with a split spawn.
Yeah, Nero dropped the ball in that.
Epic will Venmo you 15K if FaZe wins? Dude, Epic, I didn't know you were rich like that, bro. Ah, Nero regains. And Nero regains with 2.
Yeah, no more of this prone play, mate.
He stick anybody? Oh, no, I thought he stuck him.
Chad, I'm gonna invite everybody to the wedding, but you all
someone
have to give
Dylan
gifts.
Rex?
Everyone has to give a gift, minimum $100.
Gio keeping him at bay. Esril from time now doing what he can. Teej
Honestly, that's fair.
desperately through the stairwell, but it's just a hail of gunfire, and it is once again Rocker on top.
If Gio is just immune to cards exploding, put that man on dealership every day of the week. That's why they won 6-1. TJ, by the way, 0-8. Needs to get something going.
9. Nero, that was a heat check moment there.
Dude, Rick, me too, bro. That's why there's a minimum. Your boy needs some bread.
You want to get here fast as possible.
You mean 100?
Fuck
Fuck yeah, it's a wedding.
Kenny always.
I mean 100. The food that you buy 13 minutes in is probably $100. He's
Dude,
gotta
the
get
food
his
is
bread back
expensive.
somehow.
He just gets to watch the pinch. You get the first blood on the engagement there from Slasher.
Teach finally got a kill, by the way. And he gets 2. Okay, this is a big hill. This is the big hill for Ravens. Slasher. Snake it, Slasher. Snake it.
They're now battling forward. Teach from time.
Oh no, T just cooked. Oh no, the Ravens, man, the Ravens.
I tried to tell you it was over, Jake.
Trying to get pressure towards time.
Nobody's helping Dylan Rex.
100 points already for Rock.
Teach is 2 and 10. He's 2 and 10, 2 minutes into the map.
You blink and they're right back inside of it. Carolina now a little bit desperate for the final 20, but they are just getting swarmed. The slower you sort of keep these players over towards this site, the happier it's gonna be.
Right here. No, you aren't.
You expect him to get traded out, and he does so, but that's for the final.
Okay. Ravens haven't won a single rotation, but it's all good. Who needs to rotate? Rex just got pissed on. Who needs to rotate when you can get pissed on?
That's it right here.
Dude, Teej is really gonna go out of the major like this, bro?
3 and 13.
Oh my god, Nero's going insane.
Please don't unfold all the shirts. Just pick a color that matches, please.
Oh my god, Nero's pissing.
17 kills. Maybe
kill record? There's no way he could go for the kill record. Isn't it like 43 or some shit?
53. 52.
Oh, wait, that's fine. 53.
Oh.
On the turn.
Oh.
Dirty dog.
You dirty dog.
He's 19.
And this is just turning into a pretty sizable lead. And I mean, this is in scrap time. 20 seconds is golden time here on a P4.
They're no good.
Kenny, happy to be the collector. And Ravens, I mean, they're
oh man, this is GG, bro. This is GG. Who's the scriptwriter that sent me that DM, bro? That shit wasn't even close.
He has been a multi-kill machine. Slasher. I mean,
he's just 5 and 16.
Taking your time on this break.
Also insane spawn awareness there from Kenny. He turned as those arrows appeared.
Chad, I think I'm getting 5 kills in this lobby. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Well, Teej probably ends with more than 5, to be fair. Was Vivid the glue? I fear Vivid is what he is for every team. He's the glue.
Vivid is that player that gets scapegoated all the time, man.
The glue is always the scapegoat.
Gio might love it.
Loves it. Gets at least 1 out of that. As the player right next to him. Unfortunate timing, but you're going to take it. Trades are on point, and Kenny finds another.
And it's another.
That's not saying that glue players can't play bad, chat, because they can. Kenny was playing bad. Vivid was not playing his best COD. He was playing rough COD, but when they're called the glue, it's for a reason. You necessarily don't need them to play good for you guys to be a solid team, have a solid foundation.
If Gwyn played better on LAN at Major 1 and Major 2, well, maybe not Major 2 because they drew LAT and losers, but Major 1, they might have had a better performance.
Just like dream-like situations Rocker had been able to sort of like collect.
Are the odds OPTIC's 3-0 FAZE tonight?
A massive gameplay.
Slim.
Any gifted if OPTIC 3-0 FAZE, chat?
Well, he's providing right now at 23.
Because Christ, if that happened, brother, I would be mind blown. Y'all get 5 to chat if OPTIC 3-0 FAZE.
I'll match.
He will be overwhelmed.
There you go. 10 gifted if OPTIC 3-0 FAZE. 15 gifted if OPTIC 3-0 FAZE now, chat.
Epic said he was dropping 20 earlier.
I heard Epic was dropping 50.
Trace now abound once again. Gio doing what he can from spawn. Nero 25 and 9, boys and girls. 26. Oh, he's gunning.
Crest said if OPTIC 3-0, I'll make my 100 500. God damn. Let's go, OPTIC. Nah, they're not 3-0, bro. They're not 3-0.
Maybe if they get triple vault.
Oh
wait,
they can't get triple vault anymore.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe if they get, well, I actually don't know what like control.
Okay, if Teej heats up here, he's dead. If Teej can heat up, they have a chance.
Here comes the trays and Gio. No trays to be found.
It's GG, bro. It's GG.
Can he get to double digits? Can his team get to
what does MC do behind you for it?
Slammed again. Rocker just have a stranglehold on this map. Every situation
it's chalk.
They get the trophies out when they need them. The trades have been on point as well.
All right, I mean, I guess they're gonna break.
Getting a 2-piece, and that is 4 in the feed, and they're spawning back garage. You need this time, and you need the rotation too.
On Gwyn, trying to cut down the reinforcements. Beautiful stuff. The 2-piece
okay.
All his. Now we're seeing signs of life.
Ken Raven streaking.
Kenny's gonna battle for this one. The nades are up.
Oh yeah, you're ahead again. Damn.
Nice
he's got 9, dude.
Now he's gonna be rotating back to be the first
I'll get 10, don't worry.
So that is a nice moment to get a little bit of
Someone
time.
sent Scump a super chat and said they would super chat a 1K if OPTIC 3-0.
Seconds they were able
Fuck,
to
you know.
That is a ton of effort and a ton of slang.
Scump's the guy that needs your 1K super chat.
Scump needs that 1K, bro. For all the pain and suffering he's had to endure watching the team this year.
Every step of the way, Gwyn holding the line as very best he can.
That's true, Luis. That's true. Good point.
That's it. This is GG if Ravens can't get back in this hill quick. Ravens got to get in this hill. They get this 30 seconds. They make it a 50-point game. And then they continue to do good. That was 1K if they 3-0 Vegas. And they didn't send? What the fuck?
Oh, it was a second ago, but now Gio peeling heads.
Someone said 1K if they 3-0 Vegas and they did, and then they didn't send it. That's insane.
That's wild.
Cat, never say it if you can't back it up. That's why I try not to say like crazy shit. Because if it happens, bro, I gotta back myself up. You know what I'm saying? I gotta live up to it.
Wait, they got a stream house for 7 mil down here for the major, or in general?
The last moments right now of the Ravens in Major 3. Here we go. Rocker set up for the series.
GG. I think this is GG. See ya.
Oh, Rex gets 2.
This will be the game.
Here we go. Damage is in there from Rex. He manages to find a window. An open hard point for a second.
Carolina Royal Ravens. We'll see you fudging later.
The spree going Rocker.
And the Rocker stay alive.
Their campaign here at Major 3 and their campaign towards champs continue.
Kenny. Dude, imagine if that guy was on OPTIC.
Rex is still buns when it's not lag.
I'm not too sure we can really decipher Rex based on how bad they look yet. The team just looks overall ass.
Their team is definitely ass, but I guess he hasn't also been anything special in their first 3 series. Luke, thank you too, brother.
And frankly, both map 1 and map 4, the P1s Minnesota had things of beauty.
Wow, GG. GG. All right, chat, give me 1 second. Let me let the dog out into the living room. And I'll be right back.
All right, chat, that's going to be it for me.
Outrageous hill time. Insane non-traded kills.
You guys enjoy OPTIC FAZE last series of the day. Have fun.
Within the month, and they are already
real quick, let me see who you guys got. Real quick before I go. OPTIC FAZE, let me see it. Who you guys got in chat? I think I got FAZE, Chad, unfortunately. I think I got FAZE. I'd love to see OPTIC win, but I think I got FAZE.
Start to finish. P1s like that, honestly, you couldn't ask for anything more.
Big fan?
Mechanical was the team. In a similar story on map 1 and map 4, it's when they need to stabilize.
Will I be on tomorrow? Maybe. We'll see. I'm not sure. I have like a bunch of stuff to do this weekend, so.
They manage it perfectly. Gio popping off of the 6th spree.
OPTIC 3-2 round 11, that'd be insane. That'd be fucking insane. Right as FAZE play OPTIC. I got a lot of stuff to do. Great up. My soon-to-be sister-in-law's 21st birthday, we're going out. Unfortunately, I can't help the schedule of the CDL.
A blessing in disguise. The miracle continues as they have netted themselves some sweet points. Again, sorely needed.
Sorry, Skylar. I'm sorry. I try, bro. I try my best.
Not out of the question yet. What a run. What a great series.
Oh man!
Right now, it'd be Kenny on the stage and play.
Kenny!
Man, that venue looks ass.
That venue's ass. There's like 17 people in there.
Keep pressing on through this tournament. And Kenny, right off the rip, man, this whole venue chanting your name. You get a win on the main stage. How does that feel?
OPTIC win, I get 500 worth of members. Oh, win the major. Okay.
It obviously feels good. My teammates argue about who got most aura, but I mean, it proves a little bit of aura.
And he's got the most aura for sure.
As you shine purple on the stage now. You know, we didn't get a chance to see you last event. You missed an event, but you're back with a new team, with the Minnesota Rocker, new squad. How are things coming along for you and the boys right now?
Yeah, obviously there's a few things that I came into the team like expecting from them and them expecting from me. I feel like our qualifiers didn't really show how good we were, bunch of round 11s, but I think our biggest thing is just trying to close out, bunch of young guns. You know, the game, you kind of get to them sometimes, but that's why I'm here. So that's one thing I've been working on, especially in that match, like slowing us down, take a deep breath. Like, we're winning by a lot. Like, we don't really have to do too much. So That's the main thing right now.
I love
think
Ken,
we can have
man.
a smooth run. If we
This
can
guy
stay
knows how to
level-headed.
win, bro.
Hey, well said, okay?
This guy
Keeping
knows
the
how to
young
win,
guns
man.
level-headed right
I
there.
love Ken, man.
And making sure that you guys
man.
can stay cool, calm, and collected. Bring it a few more of those game 5s, and you guys are right back on top.
Yeah.
How would it feel to make champs with this roster?
Oh yeah, I mean, joining this roster, they made me fit like perfectly. I've been comfortable, been vibing with the boys. A lot of banter we got going, so it would feel amazing to obviously experience champs with them, and that's obviously the plan. So from now and on, like we're looking to beat whatever team is in front of us.
Hey man, you guys got a lot of work to do, but you know what? You guys got some great.
You guys got
fans
some
behind
great
you, right?
36 fans behind you.
Lastly, what do you want to say to them? And I'm gonna let you get out of here and get ready for your next match tomorrow.
Obviously, shout out to y'all. Didn't get to see y'all last event, but I appreciate y'all as always. Thank you for the love.
That does it for me and Kenny on the stage.
Shout out
Chris,
Kenny,
take us
man.
away.
Thank you
All right,
so
chat.
much, Blaze,
I'll see you guys later.
Congratulations
Unbelievable.
to Kenny in Minnesota.
Unbelievable. Yeah, part-timer. I know.
Part-timer, chat. Part-timer.
But this time,
Chat, can I get some L's in the chat for Preston, please?
L's. Yeah.
All right, peace out. Have a good night.
Tweaking. He was
Unbelievable.
He was fired up too when he walked from back.
No,
in.
last year's
He
Miami
stood
Major was a
around.
different
He just
event or a
looked at us
different
and
venue.
Let's go, man.
Okay.
He's fired up. He's ready to go.
Andy's
That's
gone,
like
chat,
why
and
we
just
love
like
this
that,
team
he's
is because
gone, and it's
they
just
have
me
so
and
many
you
players
guys
who
again,
just
all
take
alone.
over at any moment in the blink of an eye. Nero being one of those guys.
Nah, he's not even a part-timer at this point, bro. He's
makes
a
things a lot more interesting.
like a freelancer.
Unfortunately for Optic, now you have Minnesota.
He's a freelancer.
keeping pace in the event. How do they do it? Well,
Where's Alex
they
at, bro?
actually
Maybe he
gave
should
up
join
their
us for this
first
series.
control win to Carolina in 8 matches. Carolina finally snaps that record, but then Minnesota Rockers seals the deal in a game 4.
Yeah, it was just unfortunate because if you're a Carolina Raven fan, you were probably watching that match 3 and being like, oh my gosh, it's going to be the reverse sweep of all time.
Got you, Jay.
Hey, Splitty, my guy. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you, bro. Can I get some W's in the chat now for Splitty? $14.99 Australian doll hairs. Appreciate you, Splitty. Thank you, bro.
Close loss to Cloud9, and we know that team hasn't been looking good at all. So for Minnesota Rocker, this is a huge win across the board.
It is, and listen, it's an outside chance.
You have hopes for Optic? You actually think so, El Cappuccino? I don't, personally. I mean, I think that Optic might actually look okay, but I mean, listen, it's FaZe. You know what I'm saying? It's FaZe.
Kenny's ass, Kenny's this, Kenny's that. I'm replying to every single one. I had thousands.
Yeah, this stream is friendship cheese, bro. It is, I can't lie. Even though I've only known Alex and Preston for a year and a half at this point, but it is friendship cheese.
Search and destroy away from really, challenging some of the top teams we have in the game, and the search was masterful out of them in this series, right? You talk about the 1 and 3 in the game.
Wow, isn't that crazy that the Ravens almost had Kenny, and instead Kenny knocks them out of the tournament?
On the flip side, I think we should talk a little bit about Carolina. Man, they do not look like the same team when they had Vivid. I mean, you saw the map 1 performance from Slasher, the dynamic thrown off, he got slammed, and then that game 4, TJ. Like, what is going on?
What happened?
That's a dud.
Tej got
I feel like
cooked.
the system's kind of ruined.
Tej got
Was that right?
cooked.
You can say it later. For now, let's
Of
take a
course
look
you
at our
will.
scuff
You're always
play
right,
of the
Chris.
game.
That's
Shall
my
we?
goat.
About
Shall we use the bathroom really quick before we
Scuff play of the game.
before they get to Optic FaZe, man? El Clasico, chat.
Future world champ Nero and Kenny take over performance throughout the series, but especially
Look, Maeve
this
was
search
ready
and
to
destroy.
marry Kylo Ken by the end of the series.
I will.
He said tomorrow.
I still, every single time I hear a Kenny chant, I think it's like one of the best tags. When I still think about the fact you want to change to Quavo, and I'll never forget that was the thing. But dude, the timing, by the way, at the beginning of that play for Kenny was insane. That was the most insane timing I've ever seen.
But if you saw a lot, I mean, they just had map control in almost every single one of those clips that we just watched, right? Like, leadership, a really good map for them. It's going to be tough when you head into vetoes. Like, do you actually want to challenge them there?
Guys, I want to run off the set right now and find Nero and just hang out with the man. He has to be peak vibes right now. Let's take a look at Minnesota Rockers road in front of them. Maven highlighted.
Doable.
You could make a run to the top 4. Why is it possible? Well, you took down Carolina, who's been riding the struggle bus since adding in Dylan Rex. Now you're playing against Toronto Ultra, who has a fill-in for this event.
And then it'd probably be Breach. Well, I mean, that's the way it looks. Like Breach, probably not Surge. So it's doable. Now, Breach have looked awesome.
Yes,
Hercules has looked great. This is by no means an easy run, but is top 4 realistic? Yeah.
That match is going down tomorrow between Rocker and Toronto Ultra, but tonight we have one more fight to go as we send 5 teams packing. It'll either be the #1 squad on those season standings or the team holding the door in 8th place. That's Optic Texas. Maven, I'm going to miss you.
And what's the difference? Wait, hold up. So if Optic get top 8 and Rocker get top 4. That's 30 points, right? Difference?
Yeah. Yep, 15 points per match win.
So they would be tied.
They'd be tied.
I mean, hey,
Optic, if they win this series, though, give themselves
yeah,
a
no,
nice
this,
spot.
I mean, I got to think, like, listen, FaZe have been the better team this year, but they're probably at their low right now. This is a chance for Optic to catch them.
That was a close
chance.
You know, we'll get into it when it's time to set
Hop
them
on Twitter. Let Maven know your thoughts. It's Maven. We'll be back with these guys and the other guys. It's Atlanta FaZe, Optic, Texas, El Clasico.
El Clasico.
Hey, come on, baby. Let's go.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
There's 12 teams in the Call of Duty League. I'm gonna give you guys the city name.
Gershon.
And you're gonna guess what.
AJ and Big Justice. What the fuck?
We do have the Atlanta team.
Atlanta FaZe.
Atlanta FaZe, that's right.
The Atlanta FaZe.
Atlanta FaZe. Let's go. All right. That's already one correct. Next up, we have the Boston team.
Skylar with the 4 months. Bro, my guy Skylar. I appreciate you, bro. For real, dude. Thank you, thank you.
Carolina Falcons.
Kind of like the Monarchs. It's a combination of the two. It's the Carolina Royal Ravens. Okay, okay. All right. This one is New York.
For real, Skylar. I appreciate you, man. Supporting for as long as you have.
The New York Squiddy emoji.
Squiddy emoji's right. It's one of the LA teams.
The Moon Knights.
The Moon Knights. All right.
Vegas Falcons.
He has a Falcons. Vegas Falcons. There you go.
Falcons.
All right, Big Justice is our winner. 2 correct. My guy. All right, appreciate you. Can we get 5 big booms for the Costa guys? Big boom. 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 Boom.
Do you think they get tired of doing those booms? Like, do you think they're like, I'm tired of doing these booms? Or do you think they like fucking, I don't know, they look forward to it? There's no way that, I mean, listen, Gershon even asked him to do the boom and the guy did it after the first one. They said Atlanta FaZe and he was like, Big Justice goes boom. But it is the moneymaker. It is the moneymaker. Oh my god, this shit's hilarious. All right, chat. 1 series to end the day, man. We've seen 4 teams go home. Ravens, unfortunately. Daniel, I'm sorry, bro. I'm very sorry. 4 teams have gone home. 1 will be joining them, and it is the El Clasico. It is the 2 rivals of the CDL. Who do you guys got, bro? Optic versus FaZe. Who do you guys got?
What you focused on.
Coda, that's never gonna happen, brother. That's never gonna happen.
What you ate. Players gather in the arena, ready to go toe-to-toe, fueled by the dedication, passion, and love of the sport. The mind has to be focused, clear, locked in. Any unknown variable can mean the difference between winning and losing. And when you have your pride on the line, every decision has to be perfect. Every movement calculated, and every shot on target. If you want to be remembered here, you have to make them believe. Scuff has been a proud and passionate supporter of Call of Duty esports for 14 years and enables you to play like a pro. It's more than a game. It's for all who dare to compete. It's more than a team.
Let's go, Ultra. Can't see Optic win this series. Yeah, I mean, you gotta think FaZe is like the heavy favorite in this shit. But that's the thing about COD, man. You literally never know. But I would be shocked. I would be shocked.
1 city, 1 stage, 1 champion.
You're out to Papania? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. FaZe goes out, that'd be nuts. I mean, it would be nuts. FaZe haven't gone out top 8 since Cold War, Major 5. It's been 4 years since that.
That's what you are.
Don't underestimate them. I mean, they're playing FaZe. Listen, Optic's been... Listen, if we're keeping it a buck, Optic's been unbelievably mid recently, and they're playing Atlanta FaZe on LAN. Now, like I said, anything's possible, but I don't think anybody outside of Optic fans, and I'm sure most of them don't think they're going to win this. Anyone outside Optic fans probably don't have them taking it. You want FaZe to go out so we win the major? Do you want a finals rematch? I'm good with either, bro. Listen, the way I see it is like, sure, if FaZe goes out, it makes winning the event easier for LAT, but like, you still have to be good teams, right? You still have to be good teams. If OPTIC win it anyway, I'll super 10. Oh, hell yeah. We got bread riding on this series now, chat. But mostly on if OPTIC 3-0. Mostly if OPTIC 3-0. If OPTIC win 3-0, I'll get a tattoo of your channel QR code in my arm. Oh shit, W marketing. That's W marketing right there. Yes, Blitty, I'm gonna need you guys to not do that though. You feel me? I'm gonna need you guys to let LAT have this one. Major 4. I think you guys let LAT have that one too. And then champs, we get a rematch in the grand finals. Best team takes it. You know what I'm saying? Give me LAT win 2 majors, FaZe win 2 majors, grand finals rematch. Winner takes the ring, takes the better season. Boom, 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 boom. Oh shit.
The 2025 Atlanta FaZe team pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away
I feel that, Grado. I feel that.
This weapon charm that's easy as FaZe. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Surge, Ultra, Chance Final. Skylar, I'd be surprised if Ultra still makes the final, but guess you never know.
Back. It's that dad that whooped your ass in the gulag and his friends. I've got my friend Chance alongside my other friend Rosalie Parker, alongside my other friend Anthony Wheeler, aka Nameless. How we doing?
What's up, Hop?
Did anyone ever won 4 tournaments back to back? Yeah, the OPTIC Dynasty did. Complexity might have too.
We got to jump right into this one.
Or I don't even think it was.
It's going to a game 5. The first game 5 of the night happens right now.
Was it the OPTIC Dynasty that was the last to win 4 in a row?
It should have went to game 5 online.
I think so, right?
In the game. If you're looking at the numbers, they have been on top of the leaderboard.
I think did OPTIC win 7 in a row? Is that like the record?
Game 7, round 11. Since then,
or something like that. I feel like I saw that somewhere. That might be wrong though.
On land. This time around, though,
what's good, Stuart? How we doing?
We're not used to seeing FaZe on a Friday.
We are not used to seeing FaZe on a Friday, but I will say from what we have seen from them, they cleaned up quick when it came to those fundamentals in that series versus Cloud9. And don't mind Chance, he likes to be predictable. Debbie, I think this OPTIC versus Atlanta FaZe match, no matter how bad either team or how good either team is doing, it always ends up being a bang across the board. They play up to each other, but Atlanta FaZe, they've won the last 3 events.
I mean, did Cole win back in the day? I mean, they won like everything in Ghost.
Yeah, I like that.
They won like 80% of the events in Ghost, I think.
About their opponent in this matchup.
I'm the wild card. Okay, when we had at the very start of the year, Atlanta FaZe was struggling. Simp 1v4 turned their year around.
Yeah.
I think this is an insurmountable series where OPTIC had 0 chance, but if they
win
it will literally turn their year around.
Chance said they have 0 chance.
The separation in terms of points, and
Chance said they had 0 chance. I was gonna give OPTIC like.
We're gonna see it once.
I was gonna give them probably like 11% chance, but 0 is crazy.
Round 11, where they had a cruise missile, they absolutely threw that round away, and then it was a 6-point vault hard point, right? So OPTIC had chances in that series to take it. They could have won it 3-1. So they're pretty confident in the series. You saw Dashy had a good one. I think OPTIC feel like they can take this.
I've picked for OPTIC, and against OPTIC, I have 0 correct predictions.
Oh, that's rough.
I'm going Atlanta FaZe. They haven't let me down yet in the predictions outside of yesterday.
They're not going to. Atlanta FaZe are going to
come on, man.
The series.
I'm going to stick with Atlanta FaZe for show.
Not going to lie. I got OPTIC. OPTIC are winning the series.
Okay.
Why?
Nameless has got OPTIC.
Yeah, you absolutely
I know. I just broke it down, though. From the series that I saw online, I think they're going to clean up those small things. Like the round 11, they should have won that round without question.
Nameless has faith. Miami, do you? Was sent to the stage with Blaze.
Miami, I know you got faith in this matchup. Y'all
here we go. Walkouts. the favorite team in the CDL and probably the least favorite team in the CDL.
Fall in love with esports. You were watching these two teams play on the main stage. So let's rock
Nazi map 1, Skies map 3, BZ map 3, Sim map 3, Draws damage. Not bad, Gabe, not bad. Draws damage could get a little hairy. I feel like Draws has been a little eh. You know what I mean? I feel like
everybody throw it up, because here comes.
Yeah, I know, Caden. I know. I don't have ads on anyway, so I don't make any. I don't. It's not like monetization matters. Nah, it's the same interest, guys. I will say the crowd has honestly not really booing FaZe. Run ads? Yeah, honestly, I just never ran ads because most of the streams get demonetized, but you can go into YouTube settings on the back end and like cut out the parts that are demonetized to get the monetization back. And also, oh, there's fuck you, draw the chance. Also, I didn't want to like run ads unless I ran them manually in between series when you're not missing anything. I guess I could. But I mean, I'm also not. I'm missing out on like maybe 10 or 20 bucks. So.
OPTIC, Texas. Skies and Dashy. The Green Wall know what time
Here we go.
And they're ready to take down these champions.
Here we go.
The Green Wall needs
the El Clasico, bro.
Need your energy to get through this series. This could change the trajectory of their entire season.
You need everybody on point to beat FaZe. Not a single person on OPTIC can have a bad series if you want to beat FaZe.
Back-to-back champs. And some tells me that they feel confident.
Yeah, they looking confident.
It depends on the views, Denver, ultimately. Just thinking about like my average stream where I have 90 to 100 viewers at a time. I mean, YouTube pays per 1,000 views. So it depends on how many thousands of views you get. And each video has different different CPMs, but usually 1,000 views to me is anywhere from like $4 to $8.
Yeah, both teams showed their teamwork today.
On average, I would say.
For OPTIC Texas, they showed rotations in the hard point. They showed magnificent trades in the search to destroy, and then also the team slaying in the control. But this is a different beast, man. I feel like this matchup for the Green Wall is so tough due to the maps they are forced to play versus Atlanta.
Correct, and that's the biggest point that I think is really natural for us to go into.
Like it is down the green and the red on the stage, man.
It's just in this
how many views for a livable wage? I mean, I guess you could do the math, right? If I get $6 every 1,000 views, on average, you can kind of math it out. If we're going just strictly off of income from views.
And really, this map layout had a lot of influence based on how the last time they played came through.
Yeah, that was so tough because
right now, Skylar, honestly, during the season, I've made more money than I thought I would. Genuinely. It's still less than I would make at a full-time job, but it's more money than I thought I would. But it's the off-season that I'm worried about. Because obviously, if there's no COD on, my viewership is definitely going to go down. But we'll see what we can do, man. You know what I'm saying? We'll see what we can do. Wasn't for you guys being so generous, I'd be down hella bad right now. But luckily, we're staying afloat.
I think the biggest thing about this,
nah, Rex, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I like making content too much. This is my dream, so I wouldn't give this up.
You have to come out and put on a show.
Oh, yeah.
Map number 1 here if you're OPTIC, a team that has struggled.
Dude, the round CDL is going to go crazy
epic. You have to clean that up on a map like Hacienda, because if Atlanta can get the
let me hit a 2x.
It worked last time.
Hey, Scotty with the 5, my guy, appreciate you. You're not wrong, bro.
Off the rotations.
You're not wrong. Listen, you donated 5 and OPTIC 1, so if it happens again, that'd be insane. But Scotty, appreciate you, bro. Listen, I'd love to see your boys get this done, man. It would make the bracket easier for thieves, so
here we go into map 1.
Let's see.
Turn up Florida. We got OPTIC Texas. We got Atlanta FaZe. El Clasico, a battle to try to avoid the top 8. Let's get it on. And the opening, perfect from the SMGs from OPTIC.
There you go.
Texas. First 3 kills go their way, and
OPTIC open it up on the break.
They already are dominating that mid-map pressure. No one getting super aggressive.
Dude, Scotty, you might be onto something, bro. You might be onto something. Maybe everyone should follow. Nah, I'm joking.
Everybody else now, you gotta go.
Hoop with 2, Dash you with 3, with the 3rd. Hold on, it's a little skippy. Give it a second.
This has been a fantastic start.
It does this for like 10 seconds and then it hits a little buffer and then it stops. I don't know why the YouTube's been doing this weekend.
So a 4-0 start is miraculous in a lot of ways in terms of helping this Green Wall start off strong. But as we look over towards P2, FaZe able to flip the spawns around, get themselves into position. Just comes down to what happens to this.
All right, flawless P1, but FaZe had the P2 row.
Yeah, earlier in their series versus Cloud9, this is where they showed their adjustments because their hold percentage and their break percentage really isn't the best so far on the season. But when they need to have it, they are able to get it done. Now it's all on Simp though. He's going to get isolated through the back. So Optic are able to block those back spawns. Now have the numbers for the early break.
Nice little look at that early teamwork stuff that we're talking about as well. Get your read, get your double challenge.
Trades out, break in, but not guaranteed yet.
He's got Simp trying to work.
Oh.
The nade forces the challenge and Draza wins it. Now the focus towards back driveway. A couple of the tags are in. FaZe still trying to get through checkers to help out on this hold. Is Optic trying to
YouTube, can we lock in?
Kills are back and forth.
Abizi with 2. Shotzzy with 3. Oh, and Abizi with 3.
Oh yeah, this 15 seconds is going to be theirs. And now if you're at
this is ridiculous.
You want to try to trap them in towards the back. Don't overextend a little bit, potentially fall and then spawn at the back of this P2. You want to hold them in this position, but they find the opening kill onto Simp. The repinch, though, from Celium is going to go unread, and he's able to find at least 1 kill, but the spawns get mixy.
Yeah, and you get a boathouse spawn here late for Optic Texas. So for FaZe, they're going to be kind of stretched coming across the map. Dashy, the one trying to influence.
Nah, for some reason, this weekend, like every other time I 2x, the CDL stream has like these mini stutters for like a couple minutes and then it eventually stops. I mean, I literally just paused and started it again and it stopped it. For some reason, it's just like when it gets fully caught up, it starts to skip a little bit, which is weird. But it looks like I fixed it, so we're chilling.
Atlanta already find the lead change, and Abizi has hit a whole different level so far in this opening.
All right, lead change in. Abizi's cooking.
FaZe solid in the first 40 seconds from the front. Optic scattered on these spawns, trying to make the most of it though. Shotzzy shut down. Now you've got Skies trying to work over to the front, but the hit is just...
Dashy and Skies, gotta step up, man. Come on.
Comes through chaotically, and Optic are able to salvage the
Dashy and Skies, gotta step it up. There you go. Rotation battle. 2 dead. There we go.
Able to keep his teammate alive, so Optic walk away with the final 15. They win the rotation.
Green wall chance out again.
Important hill on this map at Rock. Now you just don't want anyone to scam. No one die first, and that's instantly 2 dead.
See what happens with the spawns here for Optic. Here comes FaZe full flooded. Shotzzy gets the first one. Tried to pre-fire for
Shotzzy gets 1, and the break is instantly in.
3 members on the hill. You've got Simp trying to come off spawn to help, and he's thinking about hitting a route through mid as FaZe. They're going to have to deal with this full 4-man hit from Optic from the front.
Yeah, there's no need to hit a route through middle. Let's just stack it up, play the trade fights, because all of Optic are funneling their way through the front.
Oh, Shotzzy screaming. Shotzzy with 3 to re-break.
Activated, you can already see in the player cam. He's starting to chirp.
He's not chirping, Jay. He's screaming.
Oh my God, he's screaming, bro. His cam, I think he just screamed. That might have been the biggest dead I've ever seen.
The rest of this FaZe hit, it is absolutely perfect, and that's going to lead to a marginal.
Dude, if Skies and Dashy start shooting their gun, or on the flip side, if Simp starts shooting his gun,
but they got players like Shotzzy.
One of these teams is turning up.
Omni movement, fine opening, so you're able to walk away with a majority of time here.
Okay.
Keep a slight lead going over
slight
to the
lead,
second
yep.
half of this game.
10-point lead going into the second rotation.
Just need kills through the middle of the map.
Yep, need Simp to wake up here if you're a FaZe fan. There you go, they get 3 dead.
Skies is the last one alive, and he's going to just bail out over through Fireplace. That's going to set up now Optic, trying to find a break, largely just from the low ground.
Oh, okay.
That clears off some of the window angles. That
little shotgun ass Skies.
It's just not enough influence for Optic to actually clean Celium off the hill yet.
Not at all, because they're not finding a gunfight.
Abizi's, I mean, FaZe have flipped the spawns for P2 though, which is good for them.
Finds a double,
oh.
Find the break, but Abizi responds with 2. Just no one from Atlanta are in position to contest this whole time. 15 seconds there here at P1. Atlanta just want to cut the map. No one die off this roto.
Yeah, simple, clean down to the play.
That's 4 dead. Oh shit. Here we go.
And that is exactly what you want right in the right timing for FaZe. Dashy, pistol, that'll work out. So starting to create.
Dashy loves that pistol, bro. He loves that shit.
Looking to break as we head to a Texas. Listen in.
Nice. I'm one shot. I'm one shot. Yeah, Vector around the back. I'm already in the back. I'm waiting for you. Yeah. You guys see anything? I'm waiting Cider. I'm waiting for Cider for a bit. He gets around. Laying down.
Oh.
Nice. Cider head dead.
I'm gonna go front.
Yo, one guy's definitely push out front. One guy's definitely push out front. By the way we spawn.
You shoot Cider here.
Cider, I'm being gaze. I'm stunning nated.
Yo, he's on top of Lambo. What's checkers? I think it's checkers.
No, deep back.
Draza with 3. Oh, Draws with all 4.
Yeah, I'm going to. We should rotate. Get the first kill. Yeah, rotate. They're gonna be in our mid shit.
Kind of close right. There's two.
I'm holding 10. One guy's definitely like third somewhere. I'm holding 10. I'm checking our plat. I don't see shit. Can they be under fire?
Shotzi's gotten 1 in 7 since he screamed. That's crazy.
I got 1 B10. 1 B10. Nice. 1 B10. I'm blocking. Maybe. I'm missing one more. He might be you or something. Nice. There's no one there. We're missing one for He's gonna be open on you, Brandon.
I give a plat, boys. I give a plat.
Dark, Zach. One shot dark. After dark, okay? He's gonna plat. I'm gonna come help you guys.
I think that you will.
I detonated a plat.
Nice. One dark. Top plat. Top plat. Dark again. Dark going plat. There's multiple plats. Two top plat. Yo, one could have spawned in the back if you like.
I'll look at it.
Another one's gonna be in our. They're both there. Both plat, guys.
Big gunfight. 1v1 on time. Simp wins it.
He's up to outer fence. One guy's close to you. Absolute cell. Or
Oh. They're not beating him, dude.
There's definitely one shot. Nice. Probably one more.
Skies quarterback.
Okay.
A lot of the plays for OPTIC.
What's good,
Texas
Jeffrey? How we doing?
Back into this P4 as we switch over to Atlanta to see how they break into P4.
Now FaZe listening.
Yeah, I'm nading the right, Chris.
Oh, not dead. Now he's dead. Listen in, Buff. Team nade. Oh, piss. Damn. He just called Dashy so fucking stupid.
Bottom secret. Where'd he go? He went dark. He's going secret stairs. Secret step. Nice, Chris. I'm gonna get dark to me. I'm gonna get dark in there. They're you. Secret, watch out. Secret to mid. Secret, shit. Nice.
Dude, Abeezy's had insane energy today, bro. I feel like he's like, okay, we gotta lock in. We can't. We're down to losers already.
FaZe getting fired.
Abeezy's had crazy energy, bro.
Plays right there as Atlanta will get over the 200-point threshold.
The energy is so locked in. Remember, Atlanta started off the day playing the very first match. It's hard sometimes to always keep that energy up, but you know.
Oh, they're getting run. Wait, number one's already at new. Hold on.
At your best form.
Who can make a play here? Okay, he shot all those bullets at Simp and he didn't hit him with any.
Hook has a big play in front of him. You need to make it.
Yeah.
And he gets gunned. Wow.
Unbelievable.
Hook had the chance to make a play. He gets absolutely gunned.
And it's just OPTIC getting strung together a little bit here, a little bit there, staggered one by one. They come one by one, they fall. And now Atlanta, prime position to put the game away here.
Yeah, and OPTIC couldn't find a break last go around in towards P2. Their initial push through back well gets shut down, and they were forced to bombard their way through the front side. And at least thankfully, Hook is able to line up two through the side door. So now there's only one player in the hard point. You just gotta flood your way on in.
Yeah, but numbers are still gonna look good for FaZe.
Weird spawns too, really weird spawns.
A bit of an issue, and yeah, dude, OPTIC spawned all the way back Flowers. It's just gonna take him so long to even get here. So this may be last legs. Shotzzy can only wait for so long. There's 240. Shots coming through the doorway, just trying to get some hit markers, but as Shotzi's shut down by the nade, it has to be Skies,
map one.
It has to be Dashy, and FaZe are fully prepared for where the hit's coming from. Last chance, not gonna happen to BZ.
GG. FaZe take over that last rotation big time.
Man, you heard him in the comms. He was just telling everybody, all right, you guys are great players. Yeah. Like, you guys can really shoot with me. But all
right, OPTIC got to wake up going on the SND, man. Hook and Shotzi started out well that map, but it didn't make a whole lot of difference.
After multi-kill, and OPTIC Texas were like playing from the back foot once we got to the second half of the game. Yep. That's the same thing that Atlanta FaZe did earlier.
Guess not, Epic. Guess not. It's all good, though.
We're not winning a majority of your rotation. Second set and on, we're dominating P2s. We're early off the fights at P3, and then Money Hill's at P4. We're winning every single trade fight. Just Atlanta a little bit more prepared there. Obviously, they were slaying with every single player on the roster.
And OPTIC Texas just not having as much success as they wanted on the money.
Yeah, double neg out of Skies, least damage. Yeah, I guess he's in the hill a little bit, but
to change is actually in the middle of that OPTIC Texas listening where P2
actually had a rough one as well.
And you hear
then Shotzi and Hook just slowed down the stretch.
And then get out of there.
Fimp ended even.
We have to rotate. But then Shotzi dives onto the hard point. He's the first one to fall.
Yeah.
Now, fortunately, in that moment, OPTIC rotate back to 3. And
yeah, dude, Shotzi screamed, and then they just got pissed on the rest of the map.
You can see that reflected. Again, that was that P1 to P2 right in the middle there. 50 points. You rotate over to 3. You're hoping you can match out some of that, but honestly, it's a 50-50 hard point where both teams come away with 20 or 30 points.
It's just one of those hills where, like, if your first push gets shut down, you're forced to do things you're
All right, we go to red card SND next? Yeah, red card SND next.
And then you line up for Celium to basically pop 3. You don't
Chance curse for real, for real. I don't even think the chance curse counts anymore, right? Because their champs team isn't even together anymore.
Work through that front door, and Atlanta FaZe will fully set up Conga line, and we're effective on the trades in that scenario. That was the difference in the game there. Just making the adjustments on their setup, not allowing OPTIC Texas to find breaks at the money hills. And this now only gets more difficult for the green wall, because I said it before the series, Atlanta FaZe got 2 of their best search and destroys in this series, and they also have their best control.
Yeah,
you're down 0-1.
Yeah, that's not.
Oh man, here we go.
If you're OPTIC. And I think the thing about this is also kind of a categorized map that you look at and say this is the exact problem that OPTIC had throughout stage 3 qualifiers, where they just get on the back foot and then there's no recovery. It's just everything starts to get out of hand. To be fair, that's what Atlanta does when they're playing at their best, is that they're going to continue to put you in the worst spawns possible.
This SND is huge, man. This SND is massive. Because OPTIC's going into protocol after this, and FaZe is godlike at protocol control. Map 3, so
it's just so tough to see that.
OPTIC needs this map, bro. You need this map.
You can tell, like, Hook is just trying to read the mini-map.
Especially because FaZe is, like, only ever been reverse swept, like, 4 or 5 times. I think Simp's only been reverse swept, like, I think it's 4 or 5 times in his entire career. So if you go down 2-0, it's cooked.
And unfortunately, some of those
OPTIC's issues pred for sure. It must be, Bryce. It must be.
There was a little bit of back and forth there with Skies and Hook, where it's just like Skies is trying to quarterback the play, and then Hook threw something out, and Skies like, no, that's not actually what's happening. So this feels like, again, the chemistry not as where you need it to be at this point in time. But let's just get out of that conversation and talk about the search and destroy, because I mean, again, for Atlanta, any year that you look at them, it's usually search and destroy is one of their best overall modes. This major, it's been a little bit, I don't know, 50-50, I guess is the best way of putting it. But one thing that has stayed consistent.
All right, Sim versus Shotzi in the SND here, bro.
Saw earlier in the matchup that OPTIC played versus
Abeezy's had a little bit of a. I don't think Abeezy's been too crazy in SND this major so far. So if he was just slamming map 1, so if he brings that energy into map 2, this shit might be over.
Multiple successful rounds.
One time by OG and Vanguard.
Just really couldn't capitalize.
I mean, FaZe has been.
I think if you're OPTIC, you're looking for your offense.
I guess maybe it doesn't count, but they were reverse swept by LAT at the Kason thing.
After they find opening duels,
I think Sif tweeted something at the beginning of this season, like, I've been reverse swept more this season than in like the rest of my career combined, because I think they got reverse swept twice at the beginning of this year.
Because when you give up all that space on the outskirts, they can work so many different plays on.
But one of those I think was the Kason tourney, which I guess doesn't necessarily count.
To kind of combat the point we had made and what we saw earlier, highlighting Shotzi's ability to win an opening duel. That hasn't necessarily been the case versus.
I definitely remember Sim tweeting something like that, but maybe
60% of the time
I don't remember.
Winning his opening duel. So good stuff out of Sim, as it often has been. Definitely.
All right, here we go.
Year where
big map 2, big map 2.
MVP conversations already. We'll see how things go though. Atlanta will set the tone with an opening offense here on Red Card.
Yeah, that guy's always in the MVP conversation. Correct. It's been like that for like the last 6 or 7 years, but here we go.
Need some big Brucey SND prowess.
On the attack. I love the
or Skies, but I don't think you're going to get a little lot from him most of the time. Abeezy getting aggro with an AR.
Potentially going to start the rotate.
Problem is, Abeezy's got an AR here.
Yeah.
So his ability to kind of crack
Shotzi with 2
would be made more difficult. And I was about to say, Dasher was getting a really good look in terms of what was happening through.
Shotzi with 2, Skies with 1, Hoop with the 4th, and that's the round. I don't know how Shotzi gets 2, but he does.
Just not able to get over towards stage side. That allows Shotzi to push forward, and he takes advantage finding 2.
Yeah,
Shotzi continues to have insane first blood rates. About to get T8, Skies out. I mean, probably, but I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't make a move after a T8.
You take control of stage. Shotzi stays aggressive over towards Hedge and finds the opening double. You don't allow Atlanta to get comfortable on round number 1, and just that pacing will definitely catch Atlanta off guard. You continue to play that way.
Absolutely. But there's also something to be said about that offense not having trophy systems, so you're very cautious about giving away information, all the things. OPTIC's turn.
All right, come on.
Up Eskies.
He did say that, Luke, but he also said Pred was never coming back, and he also said a lot of things this year that ended up not happening, so.
And through bleachers, and you can see what that's doing to Atlanta. They're getting a read at this. Defense is scrambling to come back through, but you don't have to commit if you're OPTIC. And look at the quick space that Skies and Dashy has reclaimed over towards the middle of the map.
Yeah, I love this. And then
Why is the bomb on the...
Shotzi in this position.
Love it.
Drop the bomb, let Hook walk away with it, and potentially to be the guy to set up this late pinch. But just using your attacks is going to keep a lot of Atlanta FaZe on this side of the map. We just got to be a lot faster over towards A.
But the thing about it is your ARs are winning these angles. So if you get an opportunity to scout information...
Okay, I mean, they used a lot of util on B.
Keeping Shotzi in position.
He saw him.
The top of a BZ.
Number 4 should have a free kill. See ya.
Good first blood, good intel read, and now you've got numbers.
And they have no
Wait, but
idea
Hook is
Shotzi
weak
was
trying
the
to...
person who
Hook
gave
goes
him
down
that
with
ball.
bomb.
Thankfully, Sully was able to make
Oh,
it through.
no.
Shotzi is going to break him on this pinch.
Should. This should be a round-winning play.
Oh my God.
Stop it.
Oh, he heard the crowd.
They've given him an assist on that
He
one.
heard the crowd.
Oh, Simp able to still push it
Oh,
away.
he was about to run away, and the crowd goes crazy, and he knows to turn around, bro. That's crazy.
Are here.
All right, 2v2.
I don't know if that hits Skies or not.
Dude, the
Looks like
crowd
they
has been
have
really
Simp
bad
just
at giving stuff away this event.
Can't find him.
Like, every SND, the crowd is giving shit away in this at this event.
Information from Simp. Sells scattered shots, though. Doesn't come through. This is taking a lot of time. Simp
Hold on.
help out, and now it's just down to Skies for the 1v2.
Skies 1v2 post plant.
Just down to how much dancing can he do.
Oh! How'd he get that kill?
Separation. Cell pushing forward. Skies off the regen, off the reload. Nade toss just to get some space. He sees the read. Just trying to use the clock as his ally. Not enough time.
All right, Skies wins the little 1v2 post plant.
Perfectly.
What a big round right there out of Caesar Skies Bueno. The nade connects on him as soon as he gets that bomb.
Little crowd cheese, man. You know, it happens.
Don't want to overextend too much.
Little crowd cheese happens.
Dashy, on the other hand, is definitely watching over his teammate. But when Cellian is able to isolate on that 1v1, Simp just disregards Skies. Like, he's like, all right, I'd rather have a 2v1 than a 1v1. Guarantee that kill, but then Skies finesses long enough around the side.
Yeah, I don't know what Hook was doing.
And then just plays the game
I guess he was afraid he was going to get naded again when he was weak, and he tried to run, but, like,
Absolutely.
I don't know,
Again,
bro.
just in terms of pulling out play from the playbook, that was going to have Atlanta scratching their heads a little bit next time they're on the defense. But first things first, trophy system's now a part of the play for Atlanta. He's with an SFG. And this is going to be a quick hit.
Hook is playing that spot on the bomb right there.
Noise. And no, they're going to commit. Shots over the top of the bar. Decent. Hook still staying planted. Hi, how are you? Finds the first. Can he get the second? Lots of shots coming through. Help is on the way from Shotzi, but he gets turned away. It's just down to
Oh, it's Hook!
3 in a row. Off the reload. Catches information on the
Don't get 1v2'd.
Who's now committed to this play as the rest of OPTIC start to flood forward.
Don't get 1v2'd.
Oh. But also so is Dash.
Oh.
My God, big shout out to the
Bro,
dude,
how did they not see Hook laying on the ground? Who ran right past him?
You're not expecting
Someone
him to
ran
be in
right
that
over Hook
position,
when he was
but
laying there next to the bomb.
Teammates wrap back, give him a little bit of assistance, has everyone weak. The nuke is able to line up 3 and then set up Skies there to close out the round,
where's a BZ going?
To a BZ. You know, an absolute chaos every time you
Where's a BZ going?
Draza a little bit weak, and then you turn and find the one-shot kill onto Sim. The nuke, the deciding factor on that round. OPTIC Texas, 3-0.
And now the mind games. What do you pull here if you're OPTIC? Different break off, but same idea. Lots of focus towards B. FaZe tossing early nades here defensively. That's not going to land. I don't even think they even got up to bleachers there. So you're going to get some really good control over the seats. Shotzi diving on in. Simp for one. Spamming shots over to the other.
Hook's throwing nades mid gunfight.
And there's no trades.
Skies get to trade back out.
3v2.
Wait.
Thinking that, okay, we have an opportunity to wrap our way back out of spawn, but already on the pinch is going to be Draza. He has Skies trapped again, but he's able to get out of dodge for now. 50 seconds to work with. Bond going to be down over towards B, but now he has info on both. We got to finesse longer.
Well, he still seems a little bit lost on where the second one is, but the knife is out.
Oh, he went for the knife play. All right, FaZe get around on the board.
Just took over.
He was going for the knife play. I'd tip it.
As it was tight, it was narrow.
I tip it.
Yeah, that break off is not as successful as the first time they tried it.
Yeah, it's just too many spots right there from Atlanta FaZe unchecked. They strike for the opening first blood.
I thought Skies was tweaking for a second, though. He was running, and then he like tried to slide, and he didn't slide, and then he like punched the air, and then he, I don't know what was going on. And then Hoop did the same shit. Hoop was ducking, diving, shooting Naden. I don't know what was going on. Weird round. Very weird round.
Also given the information, the play is definitely going to you guys. So they trapped them in, secure their first round, and now looking for a response here as well on the attack.
Sky's seen that range, but yeah, Draza also sees
Shots to the blood.
Whoa, how does he get that first kill? More importantly, how does he get the first kill and get out of here? So now he's going to take away all of the Hedge's space, and Atlanta has no bomb.
Bomb down. Wow, wait a second.
Shotzi's just making him feel
Shotzi's getting aggro, though. He could get called out if he's not careful. But I think he's gotten behind unnoticed.
Shotzi's going unknown.
Oh, Sky's pulling some attention, though. Shotzi trying to line up the shots. Does not connect.
Okay, Hook's there for the finish. But Draza takes down Skies. 2v2. Bomb should go down A.
They are separated at the time being, though.
Draza's going to have a 2v1 on his hand. He's got to get one for FaZe to have a chance here. He gets one! Oh my god, what a play.
Yeah, Nabisi has the major advantage here because he can determine how he wants to play this post plant. The longer this takes, the more treacherous it becomes for Shotzi. And that's the information. How good are the nade spots? Nade lands, pushes him off from the defuse. 20 seconds to fight.
Oh, that's a good nade out of Abizi.
Where did Shotzi go?
Oh, it's over with. Shotzi already lost it. 15 seconds, you're trying to clear out their spawn, and Abizi, all you got to do is throw an extra shoulder or check at
GG.
7.
Wow, well played out of Abizi.
Not going to have an opportunity. Once that nade is
well played out of Abizi, bro. What a nade.
You show face
what a nade.
Get him to reposition, and you push through over towards Sage. There's too many mind games right there. Shotzi was unable to read him.
Holy shit, he chucked that bitch straight up in the sky, landed on Shotzi's dome.
It's one of those, you win that round before the game even starts by just knowing your nade spots flat out.
It's just one of those situations where Shotzi gets that first blood aggressive.
Wow, okay.
It's no need for Dashy to back up, potentially to fight a gunfight through the middle of the map, because they can only be at mid or at B with all that stage control that you have. But just allowing them to make it a 3v3, to make it mixy.
Okay, 2 rounds in a row for FaZe. OPTIC got to lock back in here. They're getting bloods, and then they're not capitalizing. Shotzi's been an absolute first blood reaper recently.
Yeah, this is one of those, again, after OPTIC has hit back-to-back B.
Skies is also not having a bad SND too, so.
Inside the B zone, trust that he can go at least 1-for-1. Cell's playing up.
Stuns out, he's going to hit some of them.
Quickly if he needed to. But this
Guy
is the part about the setup. And wow,
gets absolutely annihilated by Celium right after I say he's not playing a bad SND.
Damage is in. The question will be, does he expect there to be a second? Oh, and the shots back come through. Shotzi's now stuck. He's in a really weird spot. Hook tried to help him out, but it's numbers advantage for FaZe.
Early info onto Hook already. Bomb is going to be down as well where Shotzi does fall. So 40 seconds to go. You got to either eliminate all 3 or recover the bomb and get the objective down. But with 30 seconds, you got to make this play quick.
Oh, they do find Abizi. Oh, and now more information.
Celium.
Cell still playing up top, and I believe Hook did see.
This guy's is Cell going for an ace on this round?
But how do you
no, he's only on 2. I don't think that streak is correct.
If you're Dashy, and the answer is you don't. Cell just never leaves that position over towards top third.
Big first
3-3. 3 up, 3 down. Same thing happened online last time these guys played each other, except FaZe went up 3 and then OPTIC brought it back. This time it's the opposite.
FaZe wasn't in the right position to block that. But then the overcommitment and then not guaranteeing that kill just made him trapped.
All right, they got to lock in, bro. They got to lock in.
Players with red jerseys.
No more like going rogue.
3 rounds in a row, tie the game.
Shotzi's just running down mid-map, trying to like make a play.
This game has gone to this point as well.
They got to move together. They got to play intel. This map is just heavy intel, bro.
A lot of FaZe fans.
You figure out how the enemy team is set up.
Throwing it up.
Throw fake.
Offensive look.
Then you go back to the other side. I don't know. You got to just
make this route a couple of different times. He's going to
get your info and make a play. But make your play quick.
Oh, gosh. Does he see a shoulder? Oh, it doesn't matter. He sees all Shotzi on. I think Shotzi has mutual info, so never mind. Not interested in that.
Yeah, he said these guys are taking their time in their spawn. Let me just reposition myself.
Got to make your plays quick. Draza.
30 seconds gone on the round. Information gained onto Skies. And now you're going to back him down from Hedge.
Shotzi the blood.
Shotzi finds the timing on the pinch, opening first blood onto SL.
Well, let's look at Beezy wants to try to make the same play happen, though.
And Dashy takes down Beezy. Okay, Draza gets one right back, though.
Changed focus of FaZe. Doesn't really fully work out. No trade from Dashy. But Optic have vast
2v3 into, or 2v4 into a 2v3.
Needs info on both players as well, so. Dash is putting himself potentially in a position to trap them over towards this A site.
They're going A.
Everyone else waiting.
Number 7 drops bomb. Okay.
Realize, okay, Simp is
So
right
Simp's going to try and take space. He puts the bomb down.
Trying to play forward. Skies
He should be dead here.
Has Hook nearby to try to assist. Skies gets a read on both, and yep, now they know exactly what Draza is.
There you go. Hook and see, look, that's how you play together, bro. What Hook and Skies just did. You got one shimmy in for info. You got another guy just chilling, watching pushes. You get the info. You bait and switch.
And then we just slide out the door, give up your life for free. But thankfully, Dashy at that moment gets the info on both players. He's able to set up the repositioning on the pinch, or your ARs, and everyone else on your team are just holding through your spawn. Skies with the info, gives the comms to Hoop. You find the kill onto Simp.
Okay, 4-3.
1v3, you stand no chance. Optic able to finally stop the bleeding. But is it due to the fact when shots
4-3, come on.
For real.
This is a big map. They need to win this, bro. But you can't go down 2 overs phase. You're just cooked if that's what happens.
6-6 overall. Little peak. They know Cell loves to play top third. The question is, how much support does he have? Are the SMGs playing in towards Ticket? Are they playing towards Heads? That's what Optic are trying to feel out right now.
So far, Atlanta have shown absolutely nothing. They're stacked in
Love
towards
this.
Ticket, watching crosses on both angles, and Optic are just like, okay,
All
we're
right.
gonna plant this bomb at A for free.
Bomb's going to go down.
Shotzzy, don't worry about topside hedge. Just play down low underneath the
Couple
sidewalk.
wall bangs, not going to hit nothing.
So now the
Oh,
emphasis is
God.
on towards FaZe. It's going to force Celium.
I hate when people go on that spot shot. See, just went on.
At some point in time, as the SMGs still haven't really created much space.
Guy's got a
He's
trophy, so that
trying
ain't
for
gonna
it, but
matter.
There's just not a lot of intel. He's just hunting ghosts right now.
Yeah, he knows that he has to clear out this pinch, or at least give some information to his teammates. Early shots on the Skies, not able to find the kill. Now Dash is in a position to find
Who
that
gets
trade,
one?
but
Draws
Hook
gets a
starts it off with
trade.
the first blood.
20 seconds left. I mean,
Locate someone, stay-
Optic should be fine. They just can't throw.
They just don't know where Optic is. So now it's just down to Draza over the top of the box.
All right, 5-3.
Never fell back.
5-3.
And I love that idea. I love that route from
Optic,
If
keep
Cell
fighting.
gets it up top, if we don't see any information towards front Ticket,
Dashy just got
guys
lost on
underneath
Abizi.
sidewalk. Let's get that
Abizi was
plan
trying to
down
find him.
early.
He
We know
couldn't.
FaZe aren't going to try to contest stage.
Beautifully played. All the information that they give you, they had no presence over towards A. You get the bomb
Yup.
down.
Get info, make a play quick, bro.
Their post plant. That
You got to
allows
get
you
info
block
and make a play
every
quick.
Single angle of approach.
That's how red card's
Even though
best.
Abizi
So
was able to put down shots on the Skies. You just had Dashy already
FaZe is gonna
behind
like
them.
fast hit B this round or some shit, bro. I don't know. They just give me this vibe. They're gonna be
Just
quick.
Way too much time wasted when Atlanta FaZe were attempting that break because they didn't get the opening kill.
Yeah. Different look here for Atlanta. All 4 members up top through Eskies. 3 of them going to use a trophy system to try to push aggressively over towards B. But this is already being read by Optic.
Well,
and
Optic
it's
counters it though. I had to read, Chad. I had to read.
They know the
But
position to make a
Optic
commitment, so now they're in
was all
position
there
to
too to
win over
counter
the
it. So
bench.
Optic had to read as well.
The rotation.
And this time they don't have any head control, so if you're Optic, you gain the info
Abizi
as
should be
well.
dead here.
Abizi knocked down to 35 HP, and Shotzzy again finds an opening on the bench.
He's not
He's
dead.
going to take care of Celium. That should allow Hook to try to make a play for him.
Draza, Simp, Shotzzy trades out. 2v3 for Optic. Hook and Shotzzy.
3v2. The flank is an issue. And now they also know those shots where Hook is positioned, and Atlanta looking for more kills.
FaZe are going for the rat play.
Planning it towards A. We get in B and we get this bomb
They
down.
don't see number 1 go up Eskies.
You're also not
They did not catch him go up the Esky there.
35-second bomb.
But Optic have no idea they're doing
The SMG
this.
from Optic Texas clutch
They're gonna have an idea in a second here.
What tools do they have available to try to retake this?
Oh shit, here we go. 2v3 retake. Shotzzy and Hook both have ARs actually.
Just watching the initial cross.
I don't think either. Oh, Hook's got a
There
sub.
to pop up when needed. Hook's going to check with an AR first. They find Simp, but they don't find the kill immediately. Shotzzy gets the trade to the 1v2. Has not seen either of the other
FaZe are
teammates
not going to
defend.
scam and like chow him.
Pops open, good prediction, but the crossfire setup too
5-4.
strong for Atlanta.
Easy mid-round adjustment right there from Atlanta. Start off with the aggression over towards B. Realize, okay, Optic are stacking this site, so let's hit the rotation over towards A. Even though Shotzzy was able to weasel his way through the pinch.
Bro is not exited. I still can't believe how Exit won that 1v2. Bro, he just literally walked back onto the site while Cammy was defusing and Purge was standing there and just kills Cammy and then runs around the pole. Purge doesn't even like shoot at him at first.
Get it planted, because there's only 3 entrances and everything is covered.
Yeah, I don't know how Abizi stayed alive on stage.
Here if you're Optic.
He was like 1 shot, 2 shot, and Skies, I think it was where Skies was coming around to A bomb, like outer goalie.
Similar, but Not before Dashy and Hoop try to create a little bit of noise and pull some attention towards B. No nades tossed yet. Finally, the offense starts to throw a couple, and look what that's done. They haven't seen anything.
OPTIC have no map control right now, but FaZe also don't have a whole lot either.
But not all of Atlanta. They know that they don't want to get caught off this rotation game.
They're staying A though.
So 2 players are going to stay strong over at the
OPTIC has a full mid map to work with. They just don't know it yet.
Just trying to watch the cross. It's already been 40 seconds gone on the round, and we're still relying on this 2-2 split.
Neither team has seen anything yet.
Nope.
I mean, this is a round of Counter-Strike right now, bro. Nobody do anything until you have to.
Mid, just desperately thrown. Shotzzy mantling at hedge.
Draza plays the cred, gets a kill, gets out. No one in a spot to play a trade.
30 seconds to go. You don't really have opportunities to make a lot of decisions here. We need to find a kill. We need to get the objective planted. It's looking like the play is going to be committed over towards A. Players that from Atlanta face stack that.
We're going around 11, bro.
The rotation 4v2, but Hook at least finds one.
Yeah, great shots from Hook. He's got a little.
I mean, maybe not.
Dashy trying to watch over the top of him. Draws up.
Yeah, we're going round 11. He didn't even get the bomb down. Here we go, round 11. The 5-3 curse. Oh shit. We should have known the 5-3 curse, bro. We should have known.
Last time it was way too easy for them to just get.
Oh shit.
Let's start off initially by taking hedges away and messing our attack to gain the early information, but then just not biting on the trigger.
Shit. Here we go.
Because OPTIC were showing face at B. They were thinking about that rotation over towards A, but this time Atlanta face said, nope, not going to catch us slipping. We'll keep 2 players in this right position, and thankfully Draza stays strong in his situation to find that opening first blood with only 30 seconds remaining on the round.
Who's got offense? Who's got defense? OPTIC on offense? Oh, fuck. That's not a good thing, I don't think.
And how about it?
Wait, these guys went to round 11 when they played each other online, too.
Selim didn't play up top third this time. They're going to try to see if they can catch space over to the middle of the map. Help there for the ARs. Pushes Selim off, but he's going to know that there's a threat here immediately.
Shotzzy slips through. Shotzzy goes unaccounted for.
Shotzzy does get through.
Shotzzy to make this play.
You cannot allow Skies to drop the bomb here at mid, though. Timing going to be everything. Hi, how are you?
There you go. He takes down Cell.
For first blood, and when he finds first blood, OPTIC has
Do not throw your numbers. Do not throw your numbers.
To re-wrap and reset.
What you got to do if you're Shotzzy is just be a nuisance.
Shotzzy should just chill and play his life and activate to help his teammates on B now is honestly what he should do.
He's in the same position that Hoop played.
Yep, he's just holding into a corner. Draza's been seen. Here's a BZ. First one, not bad. Gets he get away? Yeah, he does for a moment. As Draza's right there with Simp, and the play is shut down.
No, dude.
1v2.
The most cussed player in the CDL.
Not like that, bro.
And he's not going to get it. Atlanta
the 5-3 curse, bro.
3 rounds in a row.
How many first bloods did Shotzzy get and they lost anyway, bro?
That's such a heartbreak. Because, yeah, Shotzzy gets Cell, and you think...
How many first bloods does he get? And they don't win the rounds.
He shouldn't be able to. If there's a member on the B zone, he's by himself. And if Easy getting his first is fine. It's
wow, dude.
Simp is able to get into the site as quickly as he does.
Well,
that's one of those things you just don't account for. If you're
this shit might be chalked, brother.
That backside defensive
this shit's chalked. I'm going to take the might out of there. This shit's chalked.
But no, Simp able to sneak on in, find the trades.
Yeah, Yaman, you get it now?
With 11-6 overall, and after 4 first bloods.
Draws went, I mean, Draws doing Draws things, bro. Hook and Shotzzy doing what they could. Dashy laid down damage, but he couldn't buy a kill.
That's insane, man, because Shotzzy made such a risky play, and thankfully it worked out to find that first blood. Because at that point, you got Atlanta face scattered on their defense. They know that they're man down. They know that they have someone already in their spawn, and we still don't know where the play is actually going to go back. But thankfully, again, they just don't sweat it. Like Atlanta FaZe, without question. I don't know if we have the stats on hand, but whenever they're in a man disadvantage, they always seem to figure out
protocol control, man.
Probably one of the best
protocol control up next
in the league. And now off that clutch, you're up 2-0 in the series, feeling great.
Going to your best control map, things starting to look a little bit dire here for OPTIC as FaZe find themselves 2-0, and we go over back to the desk.
It was 5-2. Everyone ran to the couches to put their headsets on. Except for Chance. You saw this coming.
I'm walking down the hallway being like, map's not over. OPTIC fine.
Yeah, they should have gone A. I agree, Luke.
Every single time. And like, if OPTIC is lucky,
Shotzzy has that top control, which makes it so hard for FaZe to like stop you, unless they're like challenging you on the site.
It's not good Call of Duty. They scam like crazy. They're not a good team.
I was really impressed in certain moments, though. And like, Hoop was frying. He's getting some nice entries, but where did it unravel for them?
I mean, well, let's just start with the final round. legitimately, I think I could have watched that round 5 times and not know what Optic's objective was in that round. Like, in this situation, we'll get to it. We'll watch these highlights, and I'm sure it'll come up. But for Optic, they were trying to scam this map the entire time. Shotzzy throwing his life away left and right, just trying to be a hero, make huge plays. But in the end, they push all the way to the round 11. Like, they have a chance to 5-3 in this map. Like,
man, 5-3 curse, bro. 5-3 curse comes in as it does.
Tip your hat to them because they just start kind of slowing the game down and forcing Optic to make mistakes. And also, I really enjoyed the post plant from the side of Optic Texas. This is not an easy map to go up against Atlanta FaZe. They force themselves over towards that A.
And maybe they do, Keith. Maybe they do.
But I think Ant made a really good point of just like the adjustments from Optic Texas. One came way too late, and also we're just all over the place. Like sometimes it works, sometimes it didn't.
They just like so many man advantages in the last few weeks in SND that they couldn't close. I actually want to know the stats. Like I really want to know the stats on Optic's man advantage situations with this team because I feel like it's really bad. Like it might be like 20-30%.
Murph, that wasn't very trust the process and fried in scrims of you, brother.
Bro, Titan, you're such a troll, bro. I love it, but you're such a troll. Thank you for the 5, brother. Don't worry, dude. Optic will bring in. They'll bring in Optic Merc 2.0, dude. Optic Mercules will be in after this event. Rafi's a pseudo Optic fan anyway, so I'm sure he'd love to send his player to Optic.
Reverse sweeps are not out of the cards.
Well, let's talk about how good FaZe are, though, man. Like, Atlanta they have an answer for everything. I mean,
Optic just buy out the FaZe roster. I don't know if Optic's got bread like that.
They have a lot of losses on this map.
I don't know if Optic's got enough bread for that.
Keep going back to it. Their P2 is so good now. When they need a break, they get it. A huge break.
Never knew who Rab supported? Who does Rab support? I don't even know. Does Rab even have a favorite team?
Atlanta FaZe is seemingly always improving.
I said Rafi. If you thought I said Rab, I said Rafi. I don't know about Rab.
Easy is directing traffic. Tell him where to go, where to block, when to push, when to do that. And that means the team understands everybody's role at the same time. Optic is a team right now, they need the stars to align for things to work out.
I have to say,
Rab supports Black Ops 3. You're not wrong. He does. He does.
Looking good against a team who just add their number regardless of what jersey he wears. Droz always seems to get the best of Optic Texas.
Absolutely, but you know what? I think it comes down to 2 things in that map number 1. One, Abe had an incredible map 1.
I got you, Jonathan. Let me get in there. Let me fly out to Miami right now.
Slightly better showing here at major number 3. And also, 2, it came down to that final P4. Atlanta FaZe breaking that hill is huge for them again because they've sucked at it all stage long.
Nameless, what's your prediction record today?
Ooh, I think I'm 2-1-2 or 2-1. I don't even know.
Oh, you think about that.
We'll figure it out.
We're going to the casters. When we come back, Nameless will be at the bottom of the prediction.
All right.
Oh,
it is what it is, brother.
This guy's faded. We've already had 4 matches being played. He's not doing 1 or 1 and 2.
He's not locked, bro.
Wow, he's already thinking about the draft. For us, we're thinking about the protocol control. And I think the biggest news here is, again, just based on how the vetoes have gone, FaZe, there's so many advantages against Optic in this mode because you don't want to play them on 1. They don't want to play 1 at all, so you put them on their best control map.
Yeah, this is why it was difficult to play them to end stage 3 because it basically tells you.
Well, I don't have a lot of faith here in this protocol control because
last time
FaZe really like protocol control.
And Atlanta FaZe
but
makes their job a whole lot easier because
we've seen some weird shit happen this weekend where a team that wasn't supposed to win the map won the map. So I guess you never know. I guess you never know.
Atlanta FaZe on this protocol control 13-4, where Optic are like 2-7. So this is going to be tough, man.
Yeah,
you got to bring it to
slang. It's going to be real tough. And I think in particular, it's just about, I think in specific against
control this stage, or no, this major. Control this major.
You can't, because the thing I think that Atlanta do better than maybe most teams on this map is that the ARs.
Hey, Parker with the membership. My guy Parker. Thank you, brother. Let's fucking go.
Either down low or up top in the
Let's go. Second member of the stream, W.
Getting that spawn trap into effect almost immediately. And I think the thing kind of reflecting on Optic and how they've played this map in the past, especially from the offensive side, they love to hit these little
Fuel, they choked the 5-3.
Which, if that doesn't go well, you're instantly screwed.
They choked the 5-3.
That's the same thing that Atlanta FaZe did in their series early on today.
True.
Like, it's the initial pushes over towards B. Atlanta FaZe is doing a little bit better because they get a stack going once those kills start to go down. But if you are Optic Texas and you need this match, you need a map to potentially turn your season around.
All right.
You know how important
control this stage has actually been better for Optic than FaZe, surprisingly.
You need to have a good run, but it needs to be through the slaying. You have to outslay Atlanta FaZe on a map that they definitely never get outslayed on.
Yep, everyone's got to pull their weight in this one. Everyone has to pull their weight. Shotzzy and Hook have to get lost, make it hard for these guys to set up in power positions, and Dashy and Sky's got to win their ones.
But Hook playing towards bottom PC has stopped.
Get FaZe win 3-1. I mean, I hope so, Coda.
Wait a minute. Did Shotzzy just troll? Like, he just looked at Celium in the spawn. Celium wasn't moving, so he's thinking the game probably is going to end. But then Celium just plugs his controller back in and wins that gunfight. And now they have the heavy numbers advantage at this B point.
Wait, what happened?
This map looks too much like WW2. It's chopped.
Dude, it does, bro. It does. The vibes on this map are so ass, bro. It's just gray with like a little bit of green and a little bit of blue. Thank you for the 2 Titan Fighter. But yeah, this map is kind of mid. I can't lie. I don't like Protocol the way it's set up, and I don't like the way it's aesthetically designed.
Stay alive in their base. 2 minutes and 10 seconds to work with. Thankfully, Dashy's able to catch a couple off the exit. But you cannot allow these guys to get lost. 3 players accounted for. Where has Simp gone?
Yeah, but I think the thing is you're saying let him do
Damn, Keith, I'm sorry, bro.
We're gonna put all
Alex, aka Optic Texas Burner, who's on here sometimes with me, do the podcast with him. He's also a Niners Optic fan, bro, so you guys can relate.
FaZe taking their time. They're gonna find another one. That's 3 dead immediately. All
right, minute 40, 3 life advantage for FaZe. Optic gotta get going.
How much more can Sip get done? Make it easier for his teammates to approach over towards this A point. They know that there's a couple players from Optic already working on the pinch, and everyone is starting to
2 dead, 3 dead. You get him off the point. You know what, BZ was also on the point, so he's got to be here somewhere. Okay, no, we're not checking nothing.
The SMGs of BZ finds an opener, stuns, reveal that he's still playing. Bottom side stairs as Optic once again take over to control 10. Tough gunfight for BZ, steps away, tries to call for help, but Shotzzy's already gone. Draza can't hang with Hook, not with that battle between an AR and an SMG. Simp eventually finding Shotzzy, but nothing more. Life advantage starts.
Oh, it's a big win. 15v15.
If you are Optic Texas, the 2 players that are roaming in their spawn off.
Trades out.
Dashy eventually does fall on 4, but Hook's there to fill that gap.
BZ, that's a great win. And you need to get that kill. Now Hook's in the spawn.
Them overextending through that B point. It's already been a minute, wiped off the game clock.
They got 3 guys right now from Optic trying to pin them in the spawn. But they have no pressure on both sides of the map, so number 7 just gets through without any question.
Too slippery. Trades back and forth are fine for Optic.
Let's go, Red Powers. Hey, it's been good, brother. It's been good. How about you?
Hero again for FaZe. Long-range shots to Hook are decent, but no kill means that Optic can continue to just play forward.
Yeah, he sets up his teammate, though, for that kill onto Hook. So now it's on. What can Sip get done in
Okay, 3 life advantage. 4 life advantage.
30 seconds to go. Flank on the horizon from Celium with the SMG in hand. He's able to get one, but his teammates are doing nothing off the respawn.
Celium's going insane.
Everything since this B zone has been captured is that Atlanta can get 1 member through, but Optic just continue to dominate them.
Wait, Celium and a BZ.
The second tick of progress very well may come through. Help
on the point.
For FaZe.
Second tick in. Wait, Celium's taking over. Wait. Celium's taking over.
Cell getting a read on the pitch.
Skies gets 2.
Clears off 2. 6v2 situation. Sky's seen at mid, but he gets that elimination on the drive.
Oh my god, a team nade. Sky 1v or Celium 1v4.
See if he can just reduce this play to play it off
okay,
the zone,
dude.
But it won't happen. Yet still on
all right.
FaZe
5 ticks for FaZe, though. 5 ticks for FaZe.
Definitely got 5 ticks. With Dashy camping over towards Heli, you're probably not allowed, or at least looking to secure that 5th segment. But
wait, that shit kind of got crazy for a second there.
Thankfully, Optic off of a
This shit got a little too crazy for a second. Celium ends up going on like a 4 spree, and BZ's on the point with him.
Pretty early, the SMG started to get activated. Dashy was also filling in the gaps, working on those pinches. So they were creating so many layers, and Atlanta FaZe could just not find something off of the respawn while their teammates will push out on the opposite side to get anything going there.
Yeah. Silver lining, I think, with the bad break-off followed up by at least saving the round. But can you keep some momentum building into your first offensive break-off if you're Optic?
Ghosty, yeah, he's talking about the team nade.
Looking to try to cement themselves.
Team nades these days are just known as ghosties. You know? I don't think it's even close. I think Ghosty has to have double the amount of team nades as like the 2nd most in the league.
Oh, that's awkward, but Cell gets caught on the rope, trying to come back over the top. Draws us still forward and towards the Optic spawn. As now Dashy takes the baton, tries to get through the A zone, while the rest of Optic are focused on B.
Yeah, they should at least allow almost one segment to be guaranteed here because Hook pushes aggressive.
Okay, hold on. One segment done on B. Hook plays his life. Stack this point, get the second segment. Down goes Hook, but they get the second tick.
Let's flood them out. Let's not
Okay.
give up this time for free.
Oh, Draza gets up top on the zip, takes care of Skies. Nice stun and follow up on the
Give me a
Dashy as
stun.
well. So 2 ticks secured. Spawn trap trying to come through. Shotzi on a pogo stick, deals with Sim. You got to find the rest of this phase off this defense, though, because they are still all over your front line. And woo,
That's a big win.
right there. Skies able to
4
win.
dead, 4 dead.
Down
Stack
to
the point.
Maybe even progress
Stack
on
the
both sides
point.
at the same time here.
And now if your shots, he just influence the spawns a certain way. Thankfully, he's going to block the close one towards back grandmas. Everyone going to spawn over towards tower, and he's still being in
Nah, like, what is Dashy doing, bro?
To stack that point, extend time early on with the 4
I mean, I think it's going to be fine, but Dashy just, he sits top zip. I guess they're manipulating spawns so he knows where they're coming from, but I feel like he low-key should have just hopped on, stacked that point. You're forcing FaZe to spawn out B because where Shotzi is, so you know they're not going to be there in time with the triple stack. You get that shit done 10 seconds earlier, and you're already rotating to B. But it doesn't matter because they're world starring.
And Hook following up now allows an opportunity for Optic to stack on B.
That's 3 dead. They already have all the kills. We just need to get everybody on the objective. It's already halfway to the 3rd segment. Hook the Nuke still getting it done on the objective.
2-0. 2-0. Holy shit. There's no way they bottle this, right, chat? There's no way they bottle this. They got to win this map. Shotzi looks hyped right now.
Yep.
Shotzi looks hyped.
And it's been Hook this series. He has been everything Optic needs. As
They're bottling it for show. Oh, nah, bro.
some of them may not have been in Dallas when Hitch was hitting the drums, but they know the chant. Trying to fuel
I do remember
Optic
that,
moving
dumb. Yeah, we were watching that shit. I remember it, bro. Like it was yesterday. Fuck you, Draza.
Series is far from over if Optic are able to
Dude, I like how they start laughing, bro. A BC and Draza start laughing when they hear the fuck you, Draza chants.
Up by 1. Just don't give Atlanta FaZe any breathing room when you have them trapped again.
This time Optic gonna get a read,
See
or
ya.
at least attempt to get a read on what was
Cut
the
his throat.
break-off play towards B for FaZe.
FaZe are like, ah,
Worked out.
shit, now we gotta
FaZe
lock
take a bit of
in.
a Pause, find their kills, and now 3 are dead. And the first tick's already gone at the A zone as FaZe continue just to lock things down with the ARs get north.
Watching the long lanes. Waz already finds 2 in a row. Now Optic are going to bank on this pinch. They're at least able to find the
Gets
trade
that
on the
kill.
zone so you can
A
work
zone
through
capped,
those
only
by the
losing
time you
3
get
lives.
to
Look,
the
triple
AR
stack the
gonna be
point. Look what
done.
happens.
Now you might lose track of where Atlanta FaZe go.
That's a big win.
Nice shots of Draza on the skies. A BZ
Oh,
shut down, but
okay, trades.
just down to Shotzi, trying to play through the play. A couple of shots towards Draza, and then just gets out of there. Simp, though, getting forward over towards the lighthouse, finds one. Another one's nearby, hasn't been able to tally that information.
Oh, shit.
Simp still kicks Skies backwards, and now an opportunity for Atlanta to use their numbers, win out the battle at mid, and stack on the B point.
And Shotzi's also going to get caught, so now you know if you're Atlanta, everyone is coming off the respawn. Let's just stack the point, play these trades. Who flies on in to get the first? You need everybody else from Optic to surround them.
Oh my god, Simp is winning insane ones. Okay. Okay.
Shotzi and Skies, little 2v3 moment. Clean up the point and stop that second tick. Also a shutdown onto a BZ. Draza seen and dealt with. 18v16 FaZe still an advantage.
Listen, Optic just got a hold for a minute 50. A minute 50 and they win the map.
Traded. That's job well done. A minute and 40 to work with. If you're Atlanta, you know that Optic Texas aren't looking to scam here. Everyone just camp your corners, play for one-on-ones.
Draza gets the opener. Numbers for FaZe starting to move across the map. Hook up top at ledge. The next focus is Simp tries to come around the back of this play. Still not able to see Hook. Shots come through. Now Simp makes his move onto the B zones, which had been fully depleted previously, so a chance for Optic to still get their defense in line.
Yeah, they got a lot of top mid presence. Potentially isolate onto Simp. They find that kill. Now the rest of Atlanta are working their way through bottom comms. They need to find this kill onto Shotzi.
That was weird.
Thankfully, they're able to locate him without anyone falling. Now it's just the next wave right at tower.
Okay.
Optic is just bunkered up around the zone. Easy.
Optic's down 2 lives here.
Upstairs, backs away. Let's Celium pop up. And bait switch is so
Optic's down
good.
4 lives here.
They're going to find both kills. 13v9. FaZe stacked up on the staircase, trying to make their move. Shotzzy in the
Hook
way.
is going crazy.
Not fully
Hook is going crazy.
From inside the site. He catches the first. Shots on the Shotzzy are good. But to the pistol, he's still got to worry
Down
about
he
the
goes.
the front side of the hill.
50 seconds, still down 4.
And they still have mid-map control.
Now you need this pitch from top mid to work out. Thankfully, Sky starts it off, wins the first gunfight. Second is already live.
They got a stack. You got to dive on this. Draws with 2. Draws with 2, but they get rid of it. 50 seconds, 2 life advantage for FaZe. Oh man, Hook's trying to play his life. He's so dead.
He sure does.
He's not dead.
That is a critical
1 tick though. 1 tick.
And FaZe will have to take their time.
And lives are going to come into play here, but it's only a 2 life advantage. FaZe does not have a ton to work with, and there goes 1 down. Shotzi's in a cred. And he gets red. Simp reads him in the creddy.
25 seconds to go.
And Hook has to worry about 2 things at once. He needs to help on the zone, but he also has to worry about that pinch. Avizi sees him up top. There's the kill.
Oh,
63.
no.
Skies playing inside the tower. Deals with one of the ladders. Slips away. Does he get another one? Oh, maybe not, because Dashy's right there with him.
Wait.
Clock stop for a moment. 14.3. Sky's still finessing. Progress is slow. Long route from Dashy around the backside of the play, but he falls. It's just down to Skies. Tries to slip into the zone.
FaZe get the rounds.
Celium will meet him. FaZe win an offense, extend the map.
So they have a total of 10 segments combined between both of their offenses.
Good point.
So if you're Optic, you secured all 6.
Okay, lock the fuck in, Optic. Lock in, bro. Now you got to win an offense on protocol, which is...
5 segments. Put ourselves on the preferred side. Just
I don't know. I don't actually know what the percentages are anymore with the new B zone.
This time around, just
Should they seen that spot in film? I mean, probably. I also think like, I mean, you're playing FaZe, right? So you're playing FaZe, and FaZe knows they're playing Shotzzy and Hook. So especially in a situation like that where you're down lives and you know Optic wants to slow the play down, you're checking all your corners.
You called out the tally in terms of ticks that had already been earned. So this is not done yet by any stretch of the imagination if you're Optic. Good first blood though on Draza as the troops start to amass over towards the bottom side at field, but Simp Abizi right there to match up with the SMGs of Optic, leaving Skies by himself, and he's going to try to continue to play this play up indoors.
Okay.
And a follow-up kill to Draza will allow him to at least pause the clock while the rest of his teammates try to fight out of spawn.
Yeah, and you're not going to have a fun
His
time.
teammates can't get out of spawn though.
Roaming. Finds himself on 3 in a row. Selling is also there to assist him. He is going to fall, and now it's all into a BZ.
Wow, BZ gets that one though.
Some insane shots. Shotzzy must have been one shot. At least Optic paused the game clock for now at the B point.
Yeah, Sid gets the cutoff, so it's just Sky still by himself on B. Shotzzy putting some focus over towards the A zone as Skies will be taken off the point. Same can be said though for Shotzzy. Clock continues to tick. Sip now back over towards the spawn. Trying to get a read, trying to move these spawns around just a touch and make a lot of chaos start to occur here for Optic. Good stun, good follow-up. Optic stayed off the spawn trap for now.
Optic have not been able to clean out their spawn though. Now they do.
For free, and Celium falls at the same time, so it's already 3 dead. Optic can hop on this 8 point. Get your trophies down because you
That's a 3-man stack on A.
Over the top. Dashy has
Trophy out.
Second segment should be guaranteed.
Yeah, 3-man stack is.
You got Dashy up top.
Quickly, and you can see FaZe are trying to catch Dashy first. Draza now in for the contest over the top. Good timing on this play, but Shotzzy with the shutdown. Avizi able to follow up, but
that's going to be the A zone. That's going to be the A zone. Even lives, minute and a half. Dashy and Hook, good overlook.
This time if you are Optic.
Okay, hold on, man. This is winnable. This is very winnable here for Optic.
Taken from the nuke. He's able to find a one-on-one. Was not prepared for Abizi to instantly be in towards lab, but now you have a minute and 20 with map control.
Shotzzy's gonna get shot on the side. Never mind, Celium's reading it anyway.
Moment of pause here for Optic as FaZe continue to make sure no one has gotten through. Tied back at 14. FaZe starting to work forward now.
They got to kill this guy, P1.
And there's really not much.
They got to get some kills before number 1. And there you go. Hook shows himself.
Stop at least one play out of Simp. Dashy gets another read onto Abizi. Isolation should be good.
Okay, 2 dead.
Numbers now for Optic. Try to move into B.
Celium at least finds a one-on-one onto Hook. So
Dashy's dead.
Still even.
Never mind, he jumps out just in time. He should still be dead though. Never mind, he's elusive.
Shows his play.
Holy shit.
He's already towards top 3, and all his job now is just stay alive.
Yeah, the problem is Optic a little bit stuck here bottom field. Sky's trying to bail them out, but shut down. Numbers advantage for FaZe. 40 seconds on the clock.
10v10.
Dashy catches one.
They got to get draws out of trips, bro.
Called it. You know that draws is behind you somewhere. You can't.
They got to get. They got him. Now they got to kill Easy though.
Easy also takes a couple of straight shots. Optic now no. There's another player behind him as the clock gets paused at 29.4. 9v9. Hook's still alive on the zone. Following up towards.
Big wins. 3 dead. 3 dead.
Draws the last one.
3 dead.
Trying to play this from the front. The stack is coming through.
Yeah, go help him. Go stack the point.
Number 4 has got to spawn up and get mid. Number 4 cuts mid. I mean, that should be the round. This should be the round in the map.
None of these nades have been hitting it to this point. Sip of Easy.
Never mind. They just all die. They just all die.
5v5.
Bro, what?
Seconds on the clock. The tick progression. You got to keep it.
Bro, they had everything covered. How did they lose? How did they not win a single gunfight, bro?
Optic are stuck. They can't quite get out of spawn.
How do they not win a single gunfight?
The last two players,
you can't even take this route. You don't have time.
But they're running out of time and they're running out of space to work with. FaZe are going to hold on and set us to a 5th.
Dude, that is literally the perfect B setup. 3 on the point, 1 guy watching top mid. They can't come top mid without Dashy either killing them or calling it out and getting them weak. And they can't come castle because you got 3 guys watching it. Even if you die, you get traded.
When they find 3 kills in sync, be able to stack for that second segment to be locked in.
Oh my God.
On the defensive side to potentially close out this map.
Okay, round 5, man. Round 5.
It's a round 11 search and destroy.
I don't. Who has defense? Who has offense?
That doesn't come through. And now we're round 5, where Optic will have the advantage again. This time on the defense.
Okay, Optic gets defense.
Hard to say that when FaZe looked as good as they did in their last attack.
Realistically, though, if you're Optic, you can't give Atlanta FaZe 2 minutes to work with at one of these points. The break-off needs to be perfect.
Optic get defense, which I guess is favored, but FaZe is so good at capping points quick when, like, they need to.
Cellium starts off with the first kill. Already a lot of pressure at this beat.
Cellium's using a sub to open up.
And they walk away with the majority of those fights.
Yeah, very fortunate they were able to catch angles onto the players onto B from that long route. Easy changing things up as Celia pushes
moving like
forward.
round 11 rocker is crazy, bro.
To work with. They know
that's crazy.
Through, they just don't know where he is. The hunt is on, though. This is taking time, so again, kind of what you call for. The recipe's starting to come through. Optic killing a lot.
Cellium pulling out an extra sub here on Protocol. Picking up the pace. Trying to catch Optic off guard and dwindle the lives early, I guess.
Yeah, Sky shut down, though, by Draza. Cellium moving the spawns for Optic's defense around. Dashy, nice!
Big win.
Dashy! Whoa, okay, maybe an opportunity here. A
big fight here.
For Optic to still contest the saves up, but the second tick is already gone. Draza over the
top.
Oh,
shit.
From Sip. The team shots are
in.
And
shit.
On the zone, still alive is Sip.
Gotta chill now if you're Optic. Do not contest this again. Just allow this one to get away from you unless you find an opening with the nade. The Scott is your safety net. He is going to fall, so Atlanta FaZe are going to be able to.
They're on B already, too. Oh, no, not like this, bro.
Cell's watching the cross. Sip can play
not like
flank.
this.
Easy, still on the zone, just watching towards the lighthouse. This is a perfect setup for Atlanta.
They're getting all the kills.
Have to step up right here and right now if you're Optic. Sky shots the door, tagging Draza. Gets him into a little bit of a place of uncomfortability, but still, a tick and a half has already come through. Optic working on a pitch. Shut down as Draza finds another. Stun stays all going.
Oh my God, it's fucking Draza, bro.
Sky's moving forward.
Okay. Wait a second. They're gonna get a chance to stabilize, but they're down 4 lives. And they're not reading Cellium.
And the openings are here. 2-2 split. Pinstripe kill feed. A minute 30 to work with. Atlanta still really contested.
Dashy's still fighting. He finds another before dropping.
Okay, they stabilize. They only give up a tick on B. It could have been way worse. They could have lost. But they got to figure out a way to get 4 dead here without dying. There's 1.
Dashy finds the kill.
There's 2.
Up down low. He does at least find one trade, but no influence on the zone yet for Atlanta.
Now, if you're Optic, just take space in their spawn. You're already down by 4 lives. This corner camp a little bit.
Optic got to, they got a corner camp, but they got to like crossfire corner camp because if you're in their spawn and you get a kill, a lot of the time you just get traded right back out, and now you're down lives. You can't afford to get traded when you're down lives. Draza's about to win the map. Draza's about to win on the map. Never mind.
They know the flank is well, truly being hit. Sky still.
Wait. 3 dead. 3 dead. Cellium last alive.
5 seconds on the clock. FaZe coming out of spawn.
Number 1's in the spawn. Hook is spawn trapping.
He's on 3 in a row.
Even lives again. 30 seconds.
Now he's trying to relocate himself, but does get caught. 25 seconds.
How many kills does Draza have? Yeah, he's frying this map.
So much map control in favor of Optic.
Can't fall here if you're Skies. You cannot fall here if you're Skies. Turned around.
Why did he slide, Skies?
Literally just down to Shotzi. One member on the zone. Shotzi getting pushed from both sides.
GG.
Taken care of. And now you've got
GG from 2-0 up to 3-2 down 3-0 in the series.
But you have to contest the zone. You've got to get here. You've got to get them out of the zone. First 2 kills are there, but they can't get it in time. And FaZe.
Oh my god, bro.
OPTIC on the year. This time
Oh my god, bro. They were up 5-3 in the SND, and they were up 2-0 in the control.
Down 2 rounds here in the control, and they are able to fight their way on back. It's just a different version of Atlanta FaZe today compared to yesterday. Their teamwork
Oh
is there,
my
the clutch
god.
factor is there, and then when they need to have it, I feel like it's the best team to do it.
Yeah.
When they have to have
Not the
needed
CEO
moments,
chance,
they
bro.
are
Not the
always
CEO
able to
chance.
in those situations. It came down to basically an
Easy
AVA.
AF.
Easy AF. Corey, thank you for the 5, brother.
Able to only find one shot.
Wow.
Last man standing. Atlanta FaZe will
Look at FaZe
always
Unk,
in the
bro. Living it
advantage
up.
of my column.
Thank you, Corey, for real, bro. Draza dropped 38.
Draza
Draza always plays well versus OPTIC, man. Pick that over. It's an easy over.
OPTIC played them tight, man. They played them tight.
Yeah.
The S&D, you're going to look back like we should have definitely took that.
Yep.
This
Wow.
control, you had
All right, well,
the
FaZe
advantage.
stays
The only
alive
one
and
you're
gets
gonna
in the
think
top
about is
6,
the
man.
Hasi and the Harpo.
Yeah.
FaZe stays alive and gets top 6. It's got to be a Draza interview, right? It's got to be a Draza interview.
That should come through. Don't. It's closer. It's a little bit better. It's still not enough.
Yeah.
And the time is running out. You know, now you've lost this series.
Draws might
You're
end
on
with like a
that
1.5
spot.
that series.
Minnesota just had a convincing
Genuinely.
win with a chance to extend their bracket a little bit further to possibly bump and supplant this OPTIC team in the standings. So
It's definitely a Draza interview. That whoever's standing there is the same height as Blaze. We know that's Draza.
Not a lot of time left for OPTIC to get things figured out as we head down to Blaze with their on-stage post-game reactions.
I got the man himself will be on the main stage. It's
Oh,
Draza, the Atlanta
man.
FaZe, as they come out with a big W. Make some noise for them, Florida. How you feeling right now, Draza? This crowd is insane here for this matchup.
Yeah, the switch up is crazy, but I mean, I'm feeling great. We obviously lost Vancouver. I could have played a lot better myself. And I just know that we can, obviously we won 3 tournaments. We can win this tournament. And to not lose a map and to win from 3-5 map 2, reverse sweep in the control, like, we're just too icy and keep going crazy for the rest of this tournament.
Too icy.
The fans have low-key been going crazy for FaZe. I can't lie. This is like the first time I feel like I've really heard this in a
Now,
while.
Let's talk about it too, because the S&D winning those 3 rounds in a row and having to do that in control. Talk to me about what was going on in the comms. How were you guys having to deal with those pressure situations, and mainly for the control, because that one, man, a few times at the end of those rounds, it's single-digit lives right there, tied up at the end. A lot of attacking rounds.
Draza's like, yeah, we're icy.
Yeah, I mean, it's just trust. Obviously, we're in losers, like, you know, starting from losers round 1, and it's just trusting. We've won 3 tournaments straight, going for the 4th, and we trust each other fully, and we know when it's time to lock in. That's what we do.
Man, now you guys look good. Do they look good, Florida?
Well, they're locked in. I'll give them that. They're locked in.
CEO chance out there, man. What do you want to say to this crowd out here who's showing you so much love on this stage as you get ready to go for that 4P win this event?
Hey, I appreciate everyone out here showing love. You guys are sounding insane. Hey, much fucking love. We're going to try to win this tourney.
All right, you heard it here from Draza. They're going to try to win a tournament here this weekend.
Wow.
That's going to do it for us.
Let's
on the
go,
stage.
Mario.
Chris, take us away.
I mean, small venue with a group of FaZe fans. It's definitely, it's the loudest I feel like I've heard FaZe fans like ever, it feels like, in the
They
CDL.
turned the tide here pretty
You
well.
did
on the
lose,
front.
Mario.
I
I'm
like
sorry.
what we
You
see
did
out of
lose.
Atlanta FaZe.
Wow.
OPTIC, Texas, unfortunately. Now
Wow,
faces
wow,
the
wow.
Lions
Okay.
to do it in a top 8 spot.
Well, 5 teams gone, chat. 5 teams gone.
Because they played good COD. Even when they're down in the control, when they're down in the S&D, it genuinely is the expectation, in my mind, for them to bring it back, and they delivered.
All right. I mean, I guess let's look at the matches for tomorrow.
OPTIC, we'll see you.
I'll see you.
I mean, you're just in a very winnable game 2. Game 3.
If anything would load, that
Just
would be
throw it away.
great.
You had the opportunity on that offense. You saw skies. Perfect spot to find a kill.
All right, let's see, chat. Here's what the bracket looks like, man. Here's what the bracket looks like. Dude, Zixify,
Tell
that's
Hedge to make sure his
crazy,
boys
bro.
master Verdansk.
That's crazy, bro. Thank you for the 5, my guy. Appreciate you. Listen, you know what I'm saying? OPTIC, this season's chalked, but next season, hopefully you'll be better. Hopefully you'll be better. Man. All right, but this is what the bracket looks like. So, Rocker and Ultra will kick us off tomorrow for sure. It's the first match, which is It could be good, I guess. I mean, listen, Ultra looked good today versus LAG. Ultra looked really good versus LAG, but Rocker also looked pretty clean today versus Ravens. So, hey, peace out, Adam. So, if Rocker win, Champs definitely is getting more interesting, but we'll see. I mean, I wonder if Breaking Point has the schedule already posted. Yeah, so this is the schedule, chat. This is the actual schedule for tomorrow's matches. Toronto versus Rocker starts us off, which could be fun. Surge versus Breach. I mean, listen, if Boston plays well, I think this could be a good series. But Surge has got to be the favorite in that one. And then Thieves Miami. Thieves Miami, third match of the day. You already know we're here for that one. And then loser of the first two series. And then FaZe versus... Breaking Point hasn't updated yet, but obviously the last series is going to be FaZe versus the loser of LAT Miami. So, dude, if LAT lose to Miami tomorrow, they play FaZe. Loser goes out top 6. And if LAT beats Miami, it's Miami versus FaZe. Loser goes out top 6. So either way, FaZe is going to have a good opponent tomorrow. They're going to have a good opponent tomorrow. Which is, I mean... Don't think LAT will lose Miami. I think LAT should beat Miami too. I do think they should beat Miami, but knock on wood, nothing crazy happens. Knock on wood, nothing crazy happens. But I don't know, chat. What do you guys think happens tomorrow? I got Toronto, Surge, LAT. Honestly, yo, I might take Boston over. I might take Boston over Ultra in that fourth match. I could see that. I could see Boston winning that fourth match tomorrow. And then probably FaZe beats Miami if they play each other, I would think. But yeah, I don't think I can handle watching LAT lose, bro. I don't think I can do it anymore, man. I almost liked it better last year when our team was like not looked at to do anything. Because then, like, if they played bad, it was just expectation, and if they played good, it was just like hell yeah. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. Man. I mean, listen, we'll know our final 4 teams tomorrow, bro. We'll know our final 4 teams tomorrow. FaZe is winning every major. That would be insane. That would be crazy. I'm a little nervous. I can't lie. I'm a little nervous about LAT versus Miami. I am a little nervous because Miami they look good, bro. Miami looks good. Now, we've played them. LAT's played Miami, what, twice on land this season, or was it only once? I know at the last major we played them and we 3-0'd. Didn't we play them twice at the last major? 3-0'd them in winner's bracket and then 3-0'd them in the loser's bracket, I think. No, they played them once at the... No, they 3-0'd them twice at Major 1. They 3-0'd them twice at Major 1, and they 3-1'd them at Major 2. So LAT's played Miami 3 times on land this year, and they've won all 3 of them, only giving up 1 map. So please. Please, COD gods, bro. We can't lose and go have to play FaZe. I mean, listen, I still would feel good about the boys playing FaZe, right? Obviously, that's probably the toughest opponent you can draw. But going to losers to play FaZe, loser goes out T6, is insane. So I need those guys to come diffy. I need them to come correct. I need them to be locked in from the get-go, bro. Do not underestimate Miami. And I don't think they will. I think everyone knows Miami's good. I don't think they'll underestimate them. But, man. What a day of matches, bro. Genuinely, what a day of matches. OPTIC beat Falcons. A lot of people thought Falcons were going to win that shit, man. Listen, Preston and Alex took Falcons on the podcast. Your boy took OPTIC. To be fair, I did not have it 3-0. But your boy took OPTIC because I'm a ball knower. Because I be knowing ball, you know what I'm saying? But, yeah, chat, here's a look at the bracket one more time. Let me close this stream. Here's a look at the bracket one more time. 4 teams will be left after tomorrow, man. 3 more teams will go home. either Rocker or Ultra will definitely be, one of them will definitely be going home. And then, yeah, I mean, we're gonna see 3 more teams go home. Yeah, I just saw that game. I don't know why that just popped up. OG team change? Yeah, I think Optic make a change. I feel like you have to, because like even if you look at it as like, okay, we got T8, we 3-0'd Falcons, it's like cool. But if you can only beat like Falcons and like LAG, I mean, you're still a bottom 4 team. Like you gotta try to do something. Like qualifying for champs is one thing, but qualifying for champs just to go out T8 pretty much guaranteed is just like, they gotta at least attempt to fight for that. They gotta attempt to fight for that. Drop Skies, bring Sib. I don't know how they're gonna get Sib right now. Unless C9 decide to chalk their season and sell him. Mercules for Skies? I think that'd be a good idea. I think Merc's great, bro. I think he's really, really good, and he's showing that right now, so. We'll see. I mean, I think Cloud9 makes a change. I think Optic makes a change. Honestly, everybody else might not. Everyone else might stick at this point. So, I guess we'll see. I guess we will see, but I don't know, bro. I hope tomorrow's a good day of matches. We got it. There's no way we don't see a game 5 tomorrow, right? There's no way. Honestly, maybe we don't see a game 5 tomorrow. Ultra versus Rocker could go 5, but hey, Rocker don't play too well. Ultra could you skill diff him? Surge, Boston, same thing there. Like if Surge just skill diff Breach. Thieves, Miami, maybe, but again, you got to think Thieves are like a pretty decent favorite. I don't know. Maybe Breach versus Ultra down here could be good. Potentially game 5. Just Attach. You think they drop him and Mac? I think you definitely drop Attach, unfortunately, for him, because I really like Attach. I think you could make a 2-man change. If you do, I think you bring in Craze. Craze plus Merc, maybe. Or Craze plus, I don't even know, Brack. Maybe as like your ARs, or Craze plus Pro Loot. If you're going to drop Mac and Attach. But I don't know. But chat, either way, man, I'll be back again tomorrow. The matches start at the same time as today. So it's 12:30 Central time for me, which is 1:30 Eastern. What is that? 10:30 Pacific. So I'll be live like an hour before matches start so we can yap and talk about everything. So chat, I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me all day, yesterday and today. Thank you for all the likes, super chats, a couple members we got. And hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow, man. We'll be back for more. Let's go LAT, man. We're running it up, man. If you're not an LAT fan, you should become one. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. Shout out Thieves. Shout out you guys, chat, for real. You guys are the real MVPs. And I'll see you all tomorrow, man. Peace. Have a good rest.